think. Who's the guy talking over and blocking the Gus stream? Okay. Alright. Okay. Play Blueprints. Isn't that like the puzzle game? I feel like the backseating on that would be so insane that it would be like unplayable. You know? I was just checking to see if Boger was playing Rivals or SK was playing Rivals today. To see if they wanted to play, but they're actually doing Minecraft. Oh yeah, it's the Minecraft event. I got invited to that too, but I decided to decline. Forgot about that. That was like months ago. Holy shit. All right, let's roll. Play Silksong. Dude, I've been playing I've gotten asked to play so many games recently. It's been like kind of fun, but also like kind of overwhelming. Like now there's another one like ZZZ. Like I just been playing so many games. It's cool. It genuinely is so cool to see so many people like excited for me to play so many different games. But I only got so many hours in the day. Honestly, like I'm not saying it's gonna happen anytime soon, but there will be a day where I probably don't play any more Rivals or I don't play any more Overwatch or whatever, and then I'll be able to do all that kind of stuff whenever I want. Or maybe a different game. Honestly, I say that, and then some other game's gonna come out. I'm gonna get really excited a bit. Yeah, like I am playing Arc Raiders.
The hand of heaven is here.
The hand of heaven is here. You can probably do that now. True, but I have a rival sponsor tonight to watch some Ignite, so probably not gonna do that then. The HBO sponsor was cool. I agree. FNAF will be probably late next week. I'm thinking like Friday next week, to be honest with you. Although, it's looking like maybe it won't be Friday next week, because apparently there's actually stuff next week. So it might be earlier. It might be like, it might end up being like Tuesday or Wednesday. We'll see. What's really like the Prime? What's about Hero Shooters and made you stick with them so heavy? I just really liked Overwatch for a long time. And then I mean, I've talked about this a little bit more openly recently. Like, I was kind of getting ready to stop playing Overwatch in, like, late last year. Like, before Rivals came out, I was already swapping to Variety. I was, like, closer to 50-50 at that point. Especially, like, stream VODs. Like, YouTube hadn't fully transitioned yet, but Twitch had. That's the whole reason I had Flats TV. Was, like, it's like almost like an experiment channel where I was, like, getting to learn the ropes of, like, how to do content outside of just hero shooter games. And then Rivals came out and I got really fucking obsessed with it, and I was like, I want to play this now. So that kind of put that on hold, you know. Yo, Sean Bossing, that's your one. Appreciate it. What's for thing the Prime?
As our foes will soon learn.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Probably Prime subs don't pay much anymore. I mean, Prime subs are good. They're still very good, but they just they really dropped it. Especially if you're not in NA. Like if you're in like any country other than America, they like really fucked Prime subs at this point to make it like so they don't have to pay very much, because that's just a loss on Amazon.
Battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
But like obviously still use your Prime subs. Like I'm not telling you not to. You should.
Should I give them until the count of 4 to walk away?
I found one of
Bogeys
them.
incoming.
I must heal soon. I feel renewed.
Hello? Do we have a heals? Thank God they gave up on me. Jesus! Oh, she's gonna live that. Oh my God, she was 1 HP. Oh, she was literally a single HP. I just my stick wasn't long enough.
No rest from the eternal struggle.
We have no sports.
Angela, can you solve?
Is it worth?
That's flat. Wait, Mike.
I don't think it was worth it.
Oh wait, I got.
Yeah, they weren't even close. Wait, why would they send me to my death and it wasn't even?
making food video or something.
They weren't even fucking close. Holy fucking shit.
Angels always rise again.
I made top.
Leave him alone.
Yo, relax.
He's mine.
I have found one of
I'm
them.
a weak.
Better stop that vehicle.
He's mine is
Walk,
fucking
walk,
insane.
walk, bitches.
I found
That guy's pulled. That guy's pulled.
I feel renewed. Our enemy has shown their tobacco.
Last, are these guys bothering you?
Not anymore, thank you.
Can we just play the game?
Rixie's online? Oh, is he? Is he by himself? I can ask Rixie if he wants to play.
I have plenty off this one.
Oh my fucking Christ, I'm so dead.
Get ulted.
I don't know if I can play this versus that.
Judge, jury,
Be rid of me so easily.
executioner!
I'll make it work.
Good. What are they talking about?
Eyes over here.
Starla's right side.
Perhaps you should see this. Glorious!
Come on, let me heal you.
I feel renewed.
You stop them in their tracks.
Back to Mankey thing that's your one. I think that's the play. I think I just hold the angle over here. I don't think I chase.
Can we get places to follow up?
One side of the board. Oh, he's one. He's one. If he can pull him out of it, I can shoot him.
I'm doing my best. This.
Anyone willing to help?
He's getting pocketed by Invis. Luna half, no club.
That guy's low.
Luna's still half in the back. Luna's still half in the back.
Show their face. Hi, that feels good. Let the blade.
Can you solve this?
Around.
I have found one of them.
Oh, that's a slam.
There's still a chance this
This might be too hard to play that into. It might be, after this point, I think it's Thor time. But I'll stay just for touch.
Rise again.
Can you make it? I can go.
I can touch, I can touch.
I got it too.
I have Invis.
Hello? From the... Excuse me?
Wait, this is big. No.
Come back in there. Come back half in the back.
We're not.
I'm sorry. Did I just get grabbed from the fucking atmosphere? No, I think Angel's actually pretty good right now. I'm just having a hard time because the Invis and the Emma are doing a good job of checking me. Most of the games I've been playing, Emma's been banned though. So like, this is a new experience for me.
Feel the wrath of the Trojan!
I am ready to put on a show.
I'm so dead. Alright, I'm just gonna go Thor now. So vehicles.
Anyone willing to help?
Well, I think they stealth buffed her sound. She's quieter now. She's much quieter now. So I'm able to sneak up on people much easier. Damn.
Luna one, dead.
That plus the sustainability buff, which isn't a whole lot, to be honest with you, makes her a lot better.
Continue without Thor.
need a second sword out.
Why did you fly right into Storm? You mean me being split from my team and the only way back through is that one spot because there's no other way through? Do you not know like the map design, or are you just being an ass?
Heal behind. Heal behind.
Back behind you.
Kill the Luna. Kill the Luna.
I am avenged.
Gold tank's weak. Gold tank's one.
You got them all!
Dude, haha, you flew into her ult. Haha, there's literally no other way to go from that spot back up to your team. Haha. 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 You know, it's not everyone on TikTok, but it's always TikTok every damn time. Swifter thing the prime. Guard dog thing the prime. Cat Vader thing the prime. Oh. Oh, hi there. Triple tank now? Uh-oh. Alright, it's wolf time.
I am ready to put on a show!
Judge, jury, executioner.
Group behind. Group behind. Group
Only
behind.
60 seconds left.
I went to kill him, but. Needed the.
Good one,
I needed
good
the
one.
pocket. I have to reset it.
Feel the wrath of the goddess.
I'm at 90 for all.
I think we're dead.
Don't give them another inch! Or else.
Healing factor finally kicked in.
Down to 30 seconds.
Look who's here.
Better stop that vehicle!
Do not let them win.
Let's do this.
No, pull them out of my...
We'll have to keep fighting until we have
I
a
pulled
winner.
him. Oh. I pulled him out of my and I would have had ults.
Make it as
Like a fan coming at you.
Disappear! Shields up!
Open a portal again. Even better than my new.
Oh, we're dead.
The current score is
Yo.
0, 2, 3.
Yo, Flats, you wanna go
Time
healer,
to
man?
switch things up, including which side you're on.
Why?
Anyone stands in my way, they won't be standing much
Or at least tank.
longer.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this
Yeah,
one.
I can. I mean, I went because they were doing triple. They were rolling us.
I am the god of thunder and the mightiest avenger.
I mean, that second I saw the Groot swap and they're running Mag, Emma, Groot, I would have probably swapped off Punisher right away, but I'm not going to tell him to swap. He can play whatever he wants. It's fine with me.
I think Roll was a good pick. We just need 2-2-2.
But all the realms. Armor pads here. Hurry up.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You know my weapons can still lock onto you, even when you're invisible.
Any chance
Let's
to
have
get
to
the
win this or
Halloween
find
Scary
some.
Game stream? Also, Outlast is a must-try horror game.
I'm definitely not playing Outlast. Also, hang on, let me shut my door. My hands are cold.
And when it does, I'll be ready.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Stand back. Let the light.
Hostiles up front. 'Twas but a scratch. I'm just dying. Awaken the rage of battle.
We're on top. Can we get rid of the tower?
Hey, you know what? That's what I was doing before. Now someone else can do it.
I'm a hot. Moving back on now.
Look over here.
Over here. I can heal you.
Still up here, huh?
Kill him, kill him.
There's an invis over here. Go for that invis. Go for that invis.
Emma's literally one of
Okay.
Some uninvited guests.
Invis literally one.
Nice.
Help get that
Beautiful.
vehicle to its destination.
Scary hotel game anytime soon?
They're back on fifth thing.
Maybe.
Another unsuspecting foe.
I'm a little bit worried about this whole triple tank thing. Triple tank storm is actually pretty spooky.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
Hey, wait, I'm ulting this. Keep me up. We're still up there.
What's good
Can
on?
we walk on this left side?
Oh, good in. Get him.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Kill Mag. Mag low.
I am ready to put on a show.
We don't have any of this. Good,
That's
get
a
back.
little bit spooky. It's okay, Gus. Nothing there. It's just an ML. I know Emma's scary, but it's okay. I promise you, it's fine.
This comes crashing down to earth. Another unsuspecting
Disappear!
He's getting crude ult.
I think you just did.
Okay. Good one. One behind.
Invis one. Not anymore. Dude, their support line literally has each other full HP at all times. There's actually never an opening.
I'm gonna funny ult here.
Never mind, please.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Can you get through one? Can you get through one?
2-1.
Chief Queen thing they gifted. Or cool thing they gifted.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
It's coming in. We all shoot it. I'll shoot it.
You got it.
Oh, we're good.
Vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
From one. Nice.
Okay, that's good.
The guy on TikTok was shit talking that previous ult. The one where like their whole team got pushed back into the corner and they had to literally perfectly play their invis shields. Brother, I know you're like fucking gold, but Jesus Christ. You gotta find something better to do. It's only like 2 or it's only like 3 o'clock in the afternoon on a Saturday. You're wasting your Saturday sitting on a TikTok stream shit talking someone on the internet who's 900 times better than you at the game. That's fucking sad. No? Oh, the rocket all broke.
Storm. Storm can die here.
She could definitely die.
Yeah, we talking about lifetime.
Jesus.
Hook it one.
I only hit her like 900 times. I guess there wasn't anyone else. You know what? I'm not following the callouts no more. Fuck that.
Oh, it's swim out one.
Actually, the callout was fine.
You're 4 up there.
I see a storm.
to earth.
One.
Get that vehicle moving again.
We're wired. We're going to back now, though.
Oh, I'm dead. Oh, huge save. Oh, yeah, I'm still dying through it. Oh my god. Stormwell.
I am ready to put on a show.
Judge, jury, executioner! Beholds the god of thunder!
No way, leave me alone! Leave me alone! Stop focusing me, Jesus!
We need to reset that.
Holy fucking shit. That guy actually used his whole Punisher roll trying to kill me.
Do we get a mag now?
Yeah, that's probably smart.
I will do what it takes to protect my people, no matter the price.
We have to kill their Storm, though. Their Storm literally never dies. Only reason they're even doing as much damage as they have been is just because the Storm's alive the entire time.
Only 60 seconds left.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
Yeah, keep me up here. Keep me up.
Nice.
Disappear!
There's a...
This is one.
Finisher on card.
Little point, little point, little point. Beautiful. Mag jail real? I mean, they went Punisher. It is the right call. They're right.
Down to 30 seconds.
Once they went Punisher, it is the right call to swap over.
3.
Can't argue with that.
Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Be wary. No timeline exists where Magneto yields.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Hello?
Hello?
Yo, what's up?
Yo, did VC break?
No.
It might have. I haven't heard you. For polling, the gifted.
What are you saying?
Chief thing, the gifted.
How do you guys die so many times?
Round 3, go!
We should give these humans good reason to hate
Is it our healer's fault?
after all.
No. This is
I mean, we're winning. I don't know why.
Yeah.
What's the problem? What's the issue?
I'm just wondering.
Yeah, it's arbitrary.
What's it matter? Why
I'm
why
sorry,
even?
I'm sorry, Flats. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
All right. I don't know why you guys
Do you know any good
Picking-
beacon spots on this map?
picking fights with us or our team.
Just in
No
there.
one checks the-
Yeah, they have a lot of deaths, but they're fucking rolling.
There,
Like,
there,
why?
there.
Who cares?
I've never seen anyone go back here, so I'm just gonna put red beacon here.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area. Only 60
Roger, pay
seconds
attention to me here on the left. I'm turning from off angle.
Oh, yeah, I got you.
I feel like myself again. A mind trick.
Thank you. Very heal stuff.
Storm one.
Mags.
We can give him space.
We can focus Emma here. Focus Emma here.
You're shielded off, you're shielded off.
Watch top. There's a Punisher top.
I do not
I don't
have
bubble.
all
No
yet.
bubble.
I don't have all yet.
Final 10 seconds.
Yeah, I can't get that.
You're invisible. What?
We're dead.
Keep fighting until we have a winner.
I suppose that helped.
Is a mutant's greatest gift.
We have ults. We could fight early,
Some uninvited
but their spawn is literally right here, which is spooky.
Full combo. You can combo rocket amp with my ult.
Don't fall.
Tell me one.
I'm hit by that. Keep me up.
I tried to ult us.
You cannot hurt me.
Stop that vehicle!
I think I'm gonna get staggered.
They made it happen! Stop them!
Did we all die?
Emma. Literally, we just fell over to Emma.
We had to end
Yeah.
Battlefield ready again.
Yeah, we have a lot of ults. Wait, we had so many ults ready. Nobody popped anything.
They probably have strange ult watch.
I'm last, by the way, so I have ult for Punisher, but I'm not there.
There's still
Okay, I'm
a
gonna.
chance to stop them!
Judge,
Ready?
jury, executioner.
I am ready to put on a show!
I don't think I blocked by. Quentin, thank you gifted.
Current score is
Appreciated.
3, 2, 4. Time to switch things up.
Oh, the guy on TikTok is still there. Brother, you know you've actually done this so much
Beware.
that you now have a #1 next to your name, aka meaning you're like the #1 chatter / #1 watcher. And you know what happens when you do that, right? The more you yap, the more you shit talk, the more you go off, and the more you think you're like, yeah, fuck that guy, I'm gonna get him. You actually, unironically, the way social media works is you're doing something called engagement. And so every time you type that and every time you say something, it drives more people into the stream. So I don't know if you've noticed, but as the stream has gone on, the view count actually keeps going up and up and up and up. Because the more you do that, it brings in more people. And most normal people aren't gonna even look at the chats because they're like, what the fuck, like half these people are fucking stupid. And so they actually gets boosted to more people and they might go, oh hey, that Flats guy's streaming, I'm gonna go take a look. Or they might just watch for a little while and I get introduced to new people and to a new audience. So thank you. Keep it up. Beansy, thank you for 7 months. Starry, thank you for the gifted. Shy-Fi, thank you for the gifted.
My powers rarely allow me to go undetected.
Yeah, that's assuming that we don't die first,
Then
so.
we play to our strengths. I'll strike when they least expect it.
It's a love-hate relationship. No, it's more like a hate and stupid.
Battle starts in 5, 4.
I hate them, but they're too stupid to know to understand. So they just get to exist.
Capture the mission area.
So it's like it is what it is, you know?
It seems extinction is on the agenda once again. How predictable.
Clapping.
Only 60 seconds left.
Or maybe I should take off.
Dude, the storm just gets so much value. 1 HP.
Bag one.
We spread them out a little bit, maybe? 'Cause the storm just gets so much value.
Much better.
I am shielded. Excellent.
Kick Megan.
Look back.
Your attacks are futile.
30 seconds.
I'm dead.
Big? Try to use any more if we can.
You are under my protection.
I don't think we're gonna be able to get this. Can't see him in there.
Rocket as well.
Rocket.
Alright, shoot it.
Got us with that.
Well, we're dead.
You'll have to kiss my hair.
Judge, jury, judge,
Yeah.
executioner.
Stop.
Lost the game. No.
Final score.
Well,
3,
GG's.
2, 4.
Andy, thank the prime. Appreciated.
Well, you
Yeah, we needed to get even though we got an early pick, we needed to get one more during our 2 big ults. But we didn't get anything during our big ults, and then they flipped it with theirs. They had the damage boost for the mag ult, and they killed 3. Hit a mag ult, please. You know I literally can't kill him. It's not possible. Even with it almost full charged. Because of the rocket ult. You know that, right? You need to have follow-up damage. Because he was full health, because he was in Invis. So Invis had him at full HP. And then Rocket Ult gives him overshield. So unless I literally hit him dead in the forehead. Oh, Riggsy, you're right. Hello. Wait, is he? Wait, hang on. Let me go look at his stream. I don't bother him if he's. Oh no, he's playing with someone. Who said that Riggsy went up? Yo, you lied. Riggsy's not by himself. Lies. You can't more than duo in Celestial buff. Yeah, I think I probably had less than like 50 HP when it hit him. It is what it is, though. It is what it is. Their mag killed 3, so even if I killed him, it wouldn't have mattered. It legitimately wouldn't have mattered, because like, let's say I killed their Punisher, their mag killed 3. So now we're what? Because we had killed 1 before. 4v2, 4v3, 4v2, 4v3 if we're lucky. 4v2 most likely, though. And we got the early pick so they could TP back. You guys are not very good at on that TikTok side of counting, unfortunately. But then again, our education system's kind of failed us, so I can't blame you too much.
The hand of heaven is here. Show some respect.
Could Daredevil save that comp by deflecting? I mean, I guess he could.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Huh? We have 4 tank players. Uh-oh. Guys. I don't mean to alarm anyone. Why is this guy want to ban Ultron? Ultron's not good now. He's not worth a ban.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
All right, well, everyone's insta-locked, so I guess it's me and our invis. I guess I'm pulling out the rocket. I played with SK yesterday.
You can count on me. I got a plan.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
So I haven't played Rocket in forever. Oh god. I'm sure this could go only well, right?
Get this wrapped up soon. You know, I have plans. You made a plan. I guess there's a first time for everything.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area.
When am I getting furniture? When are you subbing? Huh? When are you subbing? We're asking questions around here. What's going on?
Hey, Angela. Gemma.
Patch you up. Don't someone scratch my back.
No Emma gem or
Looks like the mission area is
What am I hearing back
you don't
there?
want to do no more?
Ready for action.
I go for another slam. 3, 2, 1. Slam supports. Slam pick, slam.
That's
Go back up again, Thor.
Everything is mine. You're welcome.
go for a slam in 3, 2, 1, slamming.
Damn, we got
Disengage
comms
fast.
on these. Uh-oh. That guy's dead.
Here, go for another slam in a second. One for slam in 3, no way. 3, 2, 1, slam in Moon Knight.
Excuse me, Angela?
Have to back up. Look at nice. I could go for a slam in 3, 2, 1, slamming supports. I missed, I hit my head. Emma alone. Nice.
W comms. Wait a minute. Nice shot.
Yeah, I'm gonna be grounding that Angela like Paramount, just saving my bubble for her.
Is this actually flat?
More than half of the mission area.
Soundboard.
Oh, okay. Soundboard.
Yeah, Angela ground.
I'm on supports.
A little help here.
I'll be back fast.
Good deed for the day.
Walk.
Classic, I'll be back fast.
That's big old. Luna 1. Nice.
Clearly you needed some help. Another fearsome foe.
You sure those are bad guys?
Over here. I can heal you.
You're welcome.
Oh, I couldn't get him.
Come on. Let me heal you.
Careful over here.
They will now.
How many damage was he here? Uh-oh. Good luck with that.
Real firepower.
Anyone willing to help?
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
I walk.
You're ready for action.
I'm gonna go for a slam in 3, 2, 1. Slamming the only person on point. Slamming Emma. Look at Emma. She dies.
See, I'm fucking helpful.
Yippee!
Kill Walker maybe?
This is difficult. Extremely difficult, engaged gameplay right
We'll
here.
have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
TP.
Sterling the
I
Prime.
don't think they get it.
Nice.
know this
That's
stuff.
something off the next one.
Yo, did they use Invis?
I don't think so. I didn't see it.
Yeah, I only saw Luna. Where was dead?
I do the right thing unless the wrong thing is more fun.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You know my element guns shoot lightning. Not just like that hammer of yours.
Mjolnir does not shoot lightning. It channels the unfettered power of the great cosmic mother storm.
So,
Did that pull work, by the way?
Not even in your wildest of dreams, Lord of
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
So is the timeline all entangled? Shades are there. It's gonna get complicated.
I'm just going point.
Me too.
I carry the ball.
Relay
Right.
deployed. It ain't cheap.
a worthy foe.
I'll patch you up.
I mean, I'm gonna go for an O here.
Disappear! A nice deep freeze.
There goes that.
I'm just gonna just, like quadruple CC. I'm back. Check it touch. Let me support.
Thanks so much.
Yeah, look invis.
Walk home.
Hey, the human host.
I'm gonna go mag. I'm just gonna like quadruple CC.
Capture the mission area.
Come here and let me help.
A little help here, maybe? You're ready for action.
Wolves gonna try to touch.
Deep freeze.
Okay.
Get down.
Over here. I can heal you.
Asgard's might.
Armor pack's here. Hey,
Save us now.
Oh.
you sure firepower.
I mean, good shit, guys.
I'll patch you up.
Hey, you focused my rocket beacon instead of killing us. Hey, I'll take that. I'll take that all day long. Move that somewhere else.
I know we're pulling.
This is a nice spot. You're welcome. There goes one of them.
I have spotted an enemy. Much better.
Do 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 do. I think there's someone above us. Did you hear that? I heard footsteps.
You get away. You get away.
Half of the mission area. Keep going.
Someone could die. Nice, someone could die.
Walk, walk, walk.
Careful over here, okay?
Quick ninja sword left.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
Where'd he go?
You're welcome. Go.
Nice.
A little help here?
Need some help.
I feel like myself again. I'll patch you up.
A nice
Yeah,
series
look how much more relaxing this gameplay is. Just get to sit back, watch everybody else play the video game.
Stay away from my scud.
Rocket POV, you know?
Damages. I got her. I'll help you up, don't worry.
Come on, come on, come on.
I like the cold. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Sword half, sword half.
This is
I
real.
am ready to put on a show.
We kill each other than you have.
Oh my
Nice
god.
job.
Holy shit, she exploded. 40% damage boost, she just fucking got annihilated. Holy fuck.
Another
Oh.
big win.
Every time I see flats in Overwatch, it's sweaty. On Marvel, you're just complaining about how bored he is. Yeah, because I was so bored. I was just talking about how Rocket's kind of like a slower paced, sit in the back, hold right click character, dude. It's not everyone on TikTok, but it's always TikTok every damn time. It's for TikTok primarily a younger audience. Well, I mean, I guess, but like it's just people that just scroll through, like just whatever the algorithm sends to you. You know what I mean? So it's a little different. No, what's up, Serene? Yeah, I think Rocket's pretty damn good. Rocket's kind of crazy, especially with Phoenix. You know, kind of getting taken out back and thrown in a ditch. You know. Game stay. Oh, I'm 1-1, so can't complain too much. Does it tick you off? Okay. All right. Well, let's ban that guy. Yeah. I mean, it still doesn't heal, but the overshield is really nice. So it's like a defensive ult. On Twitch for the drops, but YouTube for the background noise, but it's always TikTok. It always is. Every time. Unfortunately. Wait, Phoenix is dead because her melee tech got removed? Well, I mean, it's a few things. But the melee tech is a big one. Alright. Are we back at support jail? Or do we get to play other stuff this game? Also, is it just me that is like super unnerved by that Emma like nameplate?
The hand of heaven is here.
It's so unnerving to me. Like it just feels weird. Yo, hey Yoshi, think that's tier 1. Appreciate it.
Now,
Yeah, the giant thigh. The thigh, like I don't even think it's a Gooner thigh. I don't think anyone's turned on by that. Shouldn't have said anything, I guess. Sure, we'll give the Spidey players his ban. Oh, Salak Mantis bans. Yep, for sure, Owl. That's exactly what ended up happening. Yeah, but it's just, it's not even thighs. It's one thigh. It's literally just one fucking giant fucking meatsicle. You know?
Round one.
Despite my name, I am no angel. As our
Well, I don't know if I want to play Angel on defense here, actually. We have BP, and we have
30 seconds. Stay strong.
Rocket, and we have Spidey. I'll give it a go.
A powerful warrior.
Make it sound like a Disney World turkey leg? Honestly, I think it's bigger than that.
I appreciate that. Maybe the Fantastic Four will have to pay your home.
Day 2 of Flats not admitting he was wrong about Angela. You mean where I think they stealth buffed her flight so she's like easier to, like, she's harder to hear? She's not an F-18 or a fucking Boeing 747 flying in? You mean when you buff a character and change the way it works, it makes it better? Holy shit. Crazy. Surely not, right? Surely that's not how the video game works.
A sight to rain destruction.
What am I? Invisible? As graceful. Thank you.
Hi, that feels good.
Rocket in. Never mind.
I still got taken out.
Oh, I forgot he can knock me down. I forgot he can do that. Holy shit, that's spooky. Wait, oh.
I'll patch you up.
Hope your day is going well, streamer man.
Wait, that was fire. I got both of them on my thing like I'm fucking skewering some barbecue.
Our enemy has shown their face.
Little shish kebab.
Striking you down.
I have 10 seconds on defense. Also, I'm gonna look first.
You get a win. You get a
No. Oh, they have a fantastic now. Oh, they've had. Oh, that's really bad. Oh, thank you. They have fantastic now. Be careful. I'm gonna try to pull her out of that at the end, maybe.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man! Fantastic!
TP back.
I can't. I guess I could now. Oh, someone else has got it.
My soul is not yours to claim.
Wait, that was kind of fire. I think I'm kind of dead now, though.
You break it?
Oh, you gotta be fucking my cheeks. I'm good.
Only 60 seconds left.
I can't. Wow, Fantastic actually shuts me down so hard.
Just what I needed.
Wow, he actually shuts me down really hard. Oh my god, I didn't know it was that bad. It's time for Thor. They're on Thing, they're on Fantastic. Yeah, that's the end of that.
Become a hero.
Better stop that vehicle!
I feel like I'm being watched. Something doesn't feel right
A
here.
worthy foe.
Go ahead, bring your bitch ass down here. See what happens. Oh no, it got canceled. Damn. Ooh.
This is real firepower!
There's still a chance to stop them!
I can touch. Big. Kill, Fantastic has no shift.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Behold the god of thunder!
Oh, you're gonna heal me? Like, I'm right in front of you.
I need help 1 point. Kill Thing. Actually, Angel first, maybe. Thanks for the delivery.
That's it, one. Already top left.
30 seconds!
Angel win.
Thanks for everything.
Nice.
The current score
You narrowing the gifted?
0-2.
Reckoning the prime.
Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Damn, that was scary though. Thing Fantastic. Oof.
Mightiest Avenger.
You'll need a top-notch.
That was fucking terrifying.
The hand of heaven is here. Show some respect.
Round 2.
Heaven has its merits, but I much prefer the field of battle.
Actually play Angela now?
Yeah, I'm like 95% sure they stealth buffed her her flight noise. She's not as loud anymore.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because like you can actually sneak up on people now.
Every time I see you,
It feels pretty good to play this season.
as long as Spider-Man
Yeah,
is
she's
still around,
the axe buff actually feels nice, but honestly, just not sounding like a Boeing 747 flying in is probably the best thing.
a lot of people.
Watch mine.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I have found one of them. I see signs of a foul infestation.
I'm chasing me.
Indeed.
Got Wolf?
What am I? Invisible?
Spidey low. Damn. One more fight. Or one more attempt.
Our enemy has shown their face. Glorious.
Got him. Oh, I'm so dead. Oh my. Okay, alright, no. No. Too much. That's too much. Too much. Getting the kill, not worth it.
Ah, look who's here.
Grab the influx.
That was fun.
Feeling fantastic.
God, that's a fucking evil ass comp. Kill Angela, maybe? She's free right now. She's one.
As graceful and lethal as always, T'Challa.
I have to try to do that again to her. Beacon's one, nice. Damn, she got out of it with that?
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
You're welcome.
I don't even know what I can pick here to make this better. Groot, maybe? No, Groot and the Wolf is awful. Thing is horrendous.
The light force is stronger.
You kind of just have to walk in, honestly. Like, we're just getting picked off constantly because we're waiting. There we go. There we go, baby. Kill the nest if we can, too. Oh, never mind, they died. He went into 6 mines and died. Oh, Jesus.
Try TPing behind.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, that was our... Uh-oh.
I take this area.
Wolf up, right?
Penny low right now. Put pressure on her. She's 1 HP. There we go. She's gonna get res, though.
Your powers are mine! This is real firepower!
Is it 2 rocket hills? Oh my god, it is. Wolf left, Wolf.
Still low, top right.
Don't mess with the amazing spider!
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Angela, Angela. Oh my god. I don't like that everyone's so far away that I can't actually help with anything. I'm basically just fucking relegated to standing here. Oh shit. Okay.
Get that vehicle to its destination.
We got a little lucky they double support ulted. If they didn't double support ult like that, we might have been in a little trouble. You like Thing? I mean, I like Thing a lot too, but he's just horrible. Like, you want to know why we held that defense? Is because of, like, they swapped Thing and I kind of just abused him. Wolf's trying to get out in the corner. He's 1 HP. Nice.
Thank you.
Look who's here. Gone and already forgotten.
This Wait, you're right here.
I have spotted an enemy.
An ancient mystical squirrel. Now I've seen
1
it
HP.
all.
Waken the rage of battle.
Oh.
A nice
By the eye of Agamotto.
sure how we'll solve this.
Twas but a scratch.
Change low. I don't think we have any ults here. I think we just go again.
Only 60 seconds left. Get that beat.
Is that the Loki ult or the Rocket ult? Because I know it was Rocket Loki if it was Loki, but
Enemy located.
I don't know which one it was actually.
Angela?
Wait, where did my hammer go?
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man! Your powers are mine!
Okay, that's the real rock. That's the Loki ult. Strange low.
Grab rocket.
Sniped. They're trying to portal.
Good shit, GG.
Final score.
GG.
3, let's go.
2-1.
Pixie Magic in the Prime. Good lord, dude. That was actually really close. Also, Captain Violet thing the Prime. Inero thing the gifted. Magic thing the gift. Or Prime Pro thing the tier 1. Organ thing the tier 1. Bongo thing the tier 1. Sorry if I missed those. That was really fucking close. That was, I'm not gonna lie, I thought it might have been GR when they were on that hold at first, because their hold was disgusting. I was just getting bullied into a fucking corner by their Wolverine and the Penny, and dude, that was something. That was, whew. Oh, that was a lot. Okay, I gotta pee though. I go to the bathroom. Chat, I'll be back in 2 minutes, okay? Be back. Be right back. BRB. You can stay. I just gotta go pee. Alright, you wanna come with me? Alright, that's fine. Oh, that's fine. in the bathroom, sat in front of me, and I was just sitting there. All right, Gus, you want to stay out there? Shutting the door now. Shutting the door now. Ah, you found me! You found me! Ah. Okay.
Bless you, Mr. Streamer.
Did anything that 8 months. Appreciate it. Thank you. What is it? Why are you trying to go underneath me? There's nothing under there. There's no snacks. There's no snacks. No snacks. Okay, let's go. Gus wants uppies? Never mind. He doesn't want uppies. He wants to go to his bed. He wants to go to his bed. Give him snackies? No, he's on a diet. I did let chat. I said because of the gifted sub event, I was like 20 gifted. I'll give him a treat. That way he earns his keep. He pays rent. Picture posted on Twitter was so funny. There's another version, but I didn't post it because there was too much chest from me. But he likes to do this thing where if I'm like laying down, he'll wake up, he'll like come up to my shoulder and then he'll like flop over and like do the same thing I'm doing. Like he'll like lay on his back like with his fucking paws up and just sit there like in the pillow next to me. I'm like, dude, what are you doing? Yeah, true. Chester did 60 subs yesterday to get 3 treats for him. He heard the word.
Wait.
Yo, who's got a potato?
Do you think you want to be today?
Wait, is this... Wait, am I in...
Show some respect.
I'm in squad voice chat. How do I go to team voice chat?
I hate to break it to you.
Who am I gonna banish from this match?
Wait, I am in... Wait, why is it green for me? Well, I can play Hella, by the way. I can play Hella. Bad Mantis. Or something. Ban Triple Sport. I can play Hella.
Yo, Miss Emily, thank you for the first win. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Are you sure that's a Mantis player, Maudie?
I kind of wanted to ban Emma.
Wait.
Throw my ban in.
Nah. That one was easy.
Damn it. Oh, I don't want to play against Emma. How's the game's going? Good.
Hello, Mr.
Actually been pretty decent today. Darcy, I'm thinking the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Okay. Looking at this comp, I don't think it's gonna work. I'm gonna probably have to swap.
Okay, you're a Asgardian, so what?
Even I once wielded.
My husband and I watch your videos. We love you. Oh, we all
And
appreciate
after
it.
holding that limitless power, you still remain unimpressed.
Hey, is Daredevil good or not?
What I do
Because
takes skill and finesse.
I just
Leave it to
I just
a mortal
updated.
to gain
The battle
cosmic
starts in
sight, but
5,
still be as
4,
blind as ever.
3, 2,
Du gammal Leo, nej jag lyssnar på det.
Onward to the tower.
I don't think he knows he's talking in.
What in the name of the accursed Allfather have I gotten into?
anyone willing to help?
Our enemy has shown their face.
Need some help.
Chasing.
Our enemy has shown their
I can
face.
hear where they're shooting from.
Little one. What the fuck?
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Aye, that feels good.
Vortex field. Almost there.
That guy might be dead.
This is real firepower!
Oh,
It's the grand finale.
Aye, just what I needed.
oh, it's the Widow player.
I'm opening a portal.
I'm hurt.
I try to stop it.
A shortcut to space.
Didn't make it. Oh, the Widow's beating my ass instead.
My must heal soon. Plasma.
How did we not? I don't know how we didn't cap that. I got no idea.
Vengeance shall be mine.
Together to victory!
Our foe has concealed themselves, but not our enemy has shown their face. Glorious!
Hostile forces incoming.
I am glad to have helped.
We've got this.
Nice. One
Zeke. Stay close and we'll be done in no time.
There we go. Ignite matches are starting. After this, I'll do this.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Need to find that sniper.
Sniper snowed under. Need some help.
What am I?
My Luna's cheating.
Oh.
Wait, what? Wait, is there? Wait, what? Why do you think that? The fact that he's 14-0, or did Zelek on the other team say something?
I suck. You're halfway there. I scaled the world.
I'm trying to pull her out of it.
2 years, wow.
Do we have a Cheeto?
We've got a sniper.
No rest from the eternal struggle.
I've spotted one of our adversaries.
Wasn't that the guy in the beginning who thought he was talking to his teammate? Strange looking for. Oh, I couldn't stop him.
I have eliminated our hidden assailant. Just what I needed.
Truly fantastic.
Fully charged.
Hostiles coming in fast. Sniper, right there.
Together.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Whoops.
You did your part, I suppose.
Collaboration.
Aha! I have found one of them.
You got them all.
Let's see their NTP.
Let's get him, Plants. Let's get him. Let's get him. Fuck him up. Fuck him up. You see this soldier? You see this soldier? Yeah, fuck him up. Fuck him up. Fuck him up. Fuck him up.
They are portaling. I stopped it.
Almost there. Don't turn back now. Stand with you. Us against the world.
The guy on Luna went Psylocke. What the heck?
This cure my ails.
I'm an easy target.
Shields up.
I've spotted
By the eye of Agamotto!
Only 60 seconds left.
Uh-oh.
Aye, just what I needed.
Oh. Wait. We're on one sport now?
Oh. Yeah, I swapped from sport.
Oh.
I mean, bro, I was doing more damage than our DPS playing sport.
Down to 30 seconds.
No, I don't blame you. I was just confused.
The time has come. Attack.
I feel renewed.
Now for something
The
truly.
final 10 seconds. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Together to victory.
Sacred steel. Onward to the top.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Us against the world.
I am glad to have helped.
Okay.
Whatever that amplifier was, it's
Nice.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint.
Um.
Keep up the momentum.
Hmm.
I'll get you to a
Well.
tower in no time.
Honorable thing that 11 months. Appreciated. I'm not really sure what to do here, chat. I think I feel like I'm doing good to stay, but
I've spotted one of our adversaries.
Only 60 seconds.
Can I have someone play sport for me? So I don't lose the game.
I can do it. I'll do it.
Music makes people happy. Heroes make them sing. Maybe I can do
Advance
both.
assault cannon.
Get that vehicle moving again. Down to 30 seconds.
I switched off rocket speaking. By the
Go Venom 1, Venom 1.
Agamotto!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Be your best self. The final 10 seconds. There's a difference. A nice deep freeze.
Together to victory.
Watch me go. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Psylocke low.
Firepower.
Us against the world.
Judge, jury, executioner!
I don't have my freeze. I'm dead. No, I was so close. Oh, my rocket died. You have no heals right now. Oh.
The current score is 2-0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're
Well.
on.
I'm Luna Snow. Like the moon, I shine in darkness.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Well, this is a fun game.
Happy Saturday, sending positive energy your way.
Thanks. Gonna need it this game. I think it's 7 months.
Round 2, go!
You mean we don't have healing? Phoenix, I was playing support, I was healing you a lot. But we still didn't do anything.
It's fine, we can just give up. Vote yes.
He'll be coming in 30 seconds.
I feel like this was the freest win of all time, but
Yeah, I do as well, but people don't want to play, so.
okay.
Be nice if my timing didn't get wasted.
I've been told that before.
Well, sure. You really want to have 5?
Yeah, you guys don't want to play.
This is why I don't like surrender mechanics being in video games.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
I don't get it. I don't get it. That was a free win, but like everyone just wants to give up. Okay, sure, I guess. He's a fantastic player. He's actually pretty good at him too. He's actually pretty good at him. Why didn't he play fantastic? And then they were all flaming him. Was Luna hacking on your team? I don't know, man. I'm gonna be honest with you. That guy was going crazy. Like, okay, so someone came in and said you were watching the Luna POV. I hit tab. They were 16-0, and I was like, what the fuck? And then that guy went, oh, is that flats? And then he swapped off of support and started playing Psylocke. And then everything went to shit right after that. Someone else on our team started shit talking. This guy started shit talking this guy. These two got into it. No one wanted to swap, so I swapped. And then this guy said swap to support on AFKing. And then they kept going back and forth. Said, fine, throw the game, I don't care. So then this guy was like, oh, I don't want to waste my time. And then starts to surrender. So everyone's like, surrender, surrender, surrender. And so we were all just sitting there like, are we actually going to give this up? Like, this is a free win. And like, we could win this. Like, we were playing so good. And they were like, no, I don't care. Just, I want this over with. And then they started plugging their streams. And then I got no idea what the fuck happened, but that was wild. That was a roller coaster. I'll take a look though. I'll take a quick peek. How fast that went to shit, is not even funny. This guy was talking though. What? Didn't miss a shot. I mean, nothing like that. I mean, like, that could have just been locked in, but, like, I know what you mean. Well, the replay viewer in this game is always a little wonky. You might just it's not like he's playing like an idiot. He's playing well so far, like positioning wise. What I look for in rivals more than anything when I think someone's cheating is positioning, because like the replay viewer in this game is kind of shit. I'm so used to the Overwatch one. But I won't lie though, after the fact that it went to shit so fast after I got discovered makes me like really like, I don't know, maybe a little more suspicious. And blocked his shots, but... Nah, I mean, so far I don't... Yeah, you got lasered, and then... I mean, so far, I think positionally they look okay. Like, I feel like they could, like, if they were cheating, they probably had if they had walls right there, they would have probably just finished off the rocket, but they lost track of them because they broke LOS. I don't know. Not enough for me, at least.
Together to victory.
I wasn't paying attention at the end of the Psylocke goal.
That's much better. Thanks so much.
Together.
Interesting.
We got this, Hobie.
We're finding our groove.
Huh.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them. Double KO.
Sniper snowed under.
Better stop that vehicle.
And then it's right around here somewhere is where I get noticed. Right around here is where I got noticed, by the way. Just like, I'm trying to keep track.
Devil's reign.
If anyone can do this,
That's the world.
Yeah, I don't know.
snowball in the face.
Can I be honest with you? I'm not as good at detecting it in this game as I was in Overwatch. Overwatch, it was much easier for me because the replay viewer was so good. This game, like, there's so many little discrepancies where, like, you could watch the same clip back 3 times and it'll look slightly different all 3 times. That it makes me question it more.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Nice. Nice react. They're on damage boost during the... Ooh. I mean, at least positionally, game sense-wise, they're not a bot. Like, they're good. Like, they know what they're doing. So it makes me want to say, like, they're probably not. But then they went Psylocke. This is where they go Psylocke, which I don't think was, like, a... bad. It's just... We just didn't have support players at that point.
Step aside. Keep your heads down. Because
Together to victory.
right wing.
I mean, they look normal.
Step aside. A shield. Many thanks.
You know you're always safe with me, buddy.
Alright, this is where he wanted me to jump them with him. Did he stay in thinking I was gonna stay with him?
There's still a chance to stop them.
Did he die here because of me? Because then... Oh. When he gets out. If they are... I don't see it. And it's not... It would be extremely light. I don't know. Positionally, game sense-wise, it's not enough for me. I feel like when I watch cheaters in this game, like, they play like absolute fucking bots. I don't think he plays like a bot. Yeah, I think it's fine. I think it's fine. The shots are landing despite where the reticle should not be for that shot because the replay viewer of Rivals is dog shit. That's why I say I'm not as good at detecting it in this game. In Overwatch, it's so much easier because it's very precise. This game, it's all over the place. That's why I don't do spectating cheaters very often in Rivals, because you can watch the same clip back multiple times, and it will look slightly different almost each time. Molten, thank you for the gifted. You not see the kill on the Widow and the Rocket? I did. I did. Those were the two moments I was like, whoa. But the Rocket one, you could catch as like maybe sleeping a little bit, leaving spawn. The Widow one was crazy. I'll give you that. I wouldn't. Hey, listen. If someone reported him, like if I played against that, I have no problem with you reporting that. Sometimes that happens. Sometimes you look at that and you go, damn. How the fuck did you do that? You might be cheating. You know, but the rest, I don't know.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Oh, we have an Angela player. Aw, shit. I wanted to play Angela. Alright, let's ban Emma then. Let's help them out. Oh.
What's going on, buddy? What are you hearing? You hear things? You hearing things?
Oh, he might... No, we took him... I took him out a couple hours ago. He went pee and poop earlier. Actually, we ate a very late breakfast today, so he needs to... I'm probably gonna give him a later dinner. Am I even worth a ban no more? She's definitely still worth a ban. Especially if you have Dav characters on your team. She's still extremely good.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I am the god of thunder and the mightiest avenger.
No, enemies don't have to be looking at him. They have to be within the bubble. But I think they have to be within LOS in the bubble. At least from what I've seen. What's that little fucking thing on my glasses?
The true warrior is not defined by strength.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I don't know why a cardboard box just laying there gives me a sense of messy room flats. That's because you're very judgmental. I doesn't. When I look at other people's stuff like that, I don't even think about something like that. Unfortunately, nothing wrong with that. Just kind of probably the truth.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the
It's like kind of like, you know, you go to somebody's house, you know, like a lot of people like to clean up and make sure everything's like spick and span, but it's like if I go to somebody's house and it like it's not like, you know, like they left out like, I don't know, like a fork like on or something, or there's stuff on the table or like mail on the table. It's just a house that's been lived in, or an apartment that's been lived in. I don't think anything of it. There's a lot of people that will be kind of judgy on that kind of stuff. How the fuck did I just explode? My god, I'm taking so much damage. Hello?
Armed and dangerous! Again!
Again!
Okay, I'm gonna go mag or something, because I don't know why we're all just like hiding in corners. But I'm not getting like healed up at all. I'm just like staying half HP. You guys good back here? What's going on?
Much better. Behold the god of thunder!
Why is there Bucky just running it down main and like nobody's looking at him? Their Bucky like literally walks like all the way down main. Like we just shoot him, he will die. We're all like everywhere.
I'm gonna try to open
Silence. True.
that match. I'm going for bunny.
Armed and dangerous! Again!
This is horrible. Some of them think they're gifted. I'm gonna go sit in a corner. Like, how am I supposed to walk us up when we have literally no one ever main? We don't have anyone on the flank? We have no pressure. I'm actually just getting fucked. My whole asshole is exploding. Alright, you guys can figure it out. Go your own path. I don't know. I'm not frontlining for you anymore.
Behold the god of thunder!
I can't see you for bubble.
Judge, jury, executioner!
I got
ECP? Any TPers?
You guys know reset.
My power cannot be quelled through space.
The current score is 0-0. Time to switch things up.
They spawned way earlier than the other guy. Way earlier. I hit tab when I was still alive. They were just sitting there, AFK.
The right heroes could make
Why?
all the difference.
Wild game. Wild game.
I used to be.
He'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
In my timeline, you are one of the greatest warriors our nation has ever known.
I've been seeking others like me.
And once we are done here, I will gladly take you to them, my dear.
I don't know.
Would be delighted.
Just one of those games, unfortunately.
4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Been griefing for 2 hours now? Oh, really? I don't think it's just them, though. It's kind of a team effort.
I must restore my power.
I should not be standing there that long as our only frontliner because we have an Angela. Like less than half HP. That is actually gross. GG. Or best thing we gifted.
Final score 0-1.
That was fun.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Wait, how do you play Salak for 4 minutes and then defense for a minute and get 3,600 damage? Against the comp they had, which was like Mag Thor. What? Oh, they're hidden profiled and their highest win rate character right now is Spider-Man with 46%. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Sorry, dude. No hard feelings. Actually, I think we had a couple agents that game. Hold on, let me fix things up a little bit. We gotta fix things up just a little bit. Rest is fine. There you go. You're 2-7. Right. Did you also notice the part where I just showed? Where I was literally our only frontliner? And I spent actually 6 seconds at one point with triple support at 200 HP, taking 0 damage. I hid in a corner. You know if you're playing triple support and you're playing tank, like the whole point is you're supposed to like really stay in because you have triple support sustain. Like you should not be below 200 HP unless you're exploding, right? Like, are you genuinely, like, I know you're on the TikTok side. It's not every TikToker, but it's always TikTok. I know you guys are, like, the brain capacity of, like combined of, like, I don't know, like a 3-year-old. But Jesus Christ, sometimes you guys worry me. Why is it always TikTok? Because it's children. It's always some child scrolling by. Why are you insulting my toddler like that? Okay. I feel like this game is designed for rage bait moments. No, not really. I mean, it's a team-based hero shooter. So, like, the problem is people just see stats and only stats. Did you start with the last game? Wait, you are Angela? No, you were pretty good. You guys, I don't think it was your fault. I think we might have had some demons though, unfortunately. That was, I'll tell you, it was a very interesting experience. From my perspective. Obviously you're flying around, so it's a little different, but you should have seen what I was seeing. Oh wait, isn't Ignite on now? Wait, someone told me Ignite's on. Is it already on? Oh, it is. Wait, why don't we just watch that? Dude, fuck queuing Saturday games. Let's just watch Ignite. I'm in. Oh, fire idea.
The crest popped off yesterday as Groot, and especially on this map, just a good play
Yo,
line.
what's up,
You know,
Blink
they can
Flats?
go
Thank you for the
Groot here
9
themselves,
months
right? They
of
can
membership
match
on the
it
YouTube
again.
side.
They
Appreciate
get
you.
rid of the biggest threat that Speeder can play in the
Stream,
torch. Star-Lord's still
yo,
available,
appreciate
so
you.
look
Much
for
love, dude.
that.
And
But let's see
bad
Deluge is gonna go
Kunata.
forward.
Thank you for the gifted.
Hey, listen, we saw that in the early season. The aggression out the gate.
Wait,
Doesn't
no,
work
it's a
the
bet. It's a
entire
bait. They're not gonna
way
run Thor.
there to the point.
They're not gonna run Thor. It's a bait.
But you can certainly open
It's
up with
bait.
the Thor, and then you have the old, Moon Knight Storm special.
Wow, this is the first time, by the way, we've seen Winter Soldier lock in for the America stage 2. That's to also highlight how we've been seeing a lot more of an influx of Bucky making their way, especially when it comes to Convoy or even Convergence,
that's
as
bait,
we've seen before.
right?
But it's Midtown for map number 2. We see the Vanguard target. We see the Duelist now being able to pop off here. As Team Nemesis, they don't have a group. They can't
No, I'm gonna be
run
on till
solo,
like
no
10
torch,
tonight
no
or
Mantis.
10:30, I think,
Meanwhile,
because I have a sponsor to watch
Envy will have
Ignite
a Doctor
tonight,
Strange
late
portal
tonight.
to recontest, but they don't have to recontest.
I'm just gonna watch it
if
now
they're
before that.
finding these crucial picks to be able to just push forward.
Yeah, listen, Nemesis.
But I'll be on for a
knows
while.
Exactly what Melo can do when he locks in the absolute snowball duelist Winter Soldier, who's gotten so many good buffs time and time again, good anti-dive, solved some of the problems that they just had. But yeah, looking towards it here. Not a better flyer in the game than Speedery, so that Storm's gonna be a lot of fun to witness. And Tap, it could be a demon on.
Wait, they're doing spawn hold?
Conchu's ready to serve.
We've seen how crazy Moonlight
Oh,
gets
not
that
bait,
ultimate
actual
break in
Thor.
the choke. I like this
Wait a
rotation,
minute.
by the way, from Envy. Team Nemesis caught a little off guard, actually playing into Envy's game plan here. If they are funneled in that side room, you get to work into the hand of Conchu even quicker, bouncing off the walls and off that middle console here. But it's going to be the high ground in favor from Melo being on that Magneto. As we talk about, Melo likes to run the 3-3 if he has to be on that Magneto, but taking a lot of that.
Hey, it looks like me earlier.
Look at Tap, look at Speedery, damage boost available, and you get the potential to peel away with that speed boost too.
Yeah, we got a weather warning.
I want to see the Thor POV.
Once again, I'm telling you, there's not a better one in this game. It's the Thunder Gods getting it done. Thor on the ground, Storm in the air. What do you know, guys? This is for everything. We're getting a Thor out here.
I want to see
This
Thor
is what you
POV.
want to
God
see.
damn it,
It's
dude.
Hammer time once again. Stop hammer time. We have Tap already at 90% pick.
We've been seeing this a lot more often too. A lot more of these Vanguards getting creative. If
Wow.
It's not the Angela, the Thor.
Did that
has
go
been
through the
making
portal?
its way
Oh, it
when
did go through the
comes to
portal. I was gonna say, it looked like it was on the
breaking
corner. Like,
circles,
that's
too. Wanna be able to
crazy.
get the wombo combo and tap
Crazy
back the
angle.
hand of Conchu. You see Team Nemesis rolling out on a portal. Again, something that Envy cannot do. Nero and a month both very close to the strategist ultimate, as Window also wants to be able to bring everybody together if they want to get the follow-up on the hand of Conchu.
That's a big Groot ult. Oh my god, the combo. Holy shit, season 0 all over again. Moon Knight Groot combo.
Massacre comes from Tap himself, and the cleanup follows from Kaluge, who has been playing a
Kaluge,
lot more.
Thor,
We heard it from the interview.
Moon
So
Knight,
fun to see.
Groot,
Just this is a scary looking
Mantis, Invis, Storm is actually a crazy comp. This is otherwise, you know what I would call this comp? This is the fucking blow you up comp. This is the explosion comp. Everyone's damage boosted by the Storm and by the Mantis, and you have Thor for big damage. And you have the Groot ult for, or sorry, Groot just for big damage too. And you have Moon Knight who's doing tons of damage. And you have Invis who just fucks you up, I guess. Which I guess isn't damage, but you know what I mean. This is 4.0 still, yes.
Already been able to use that up. It's gonna be up to Dinks to now have that reserved fate of both worlds. Now no strategist ultimates available from Team Nemesis, and you have that Psionic Seduction coming out from Scatter, as Speedery is just gonna try to reposition behind the truck.
Yeah, good ult rotations there from Nemesis, making sure they don't get caught off guard with the Storm.
My name was
He wants that one back as the moon continues to fall. Kaluge looks Mjolnir. The hammer doesn't miss. Can barely say the name right now as the action is packed. Speedery looking for more from above. Damage boost is on, fueling the teammates that do so well. Window continuing to throw. He's got once again the imprisonment ready to go. Looking for more. Tap swapped over to Winter Soldier as the moon did not have Nemesis meet their doom. Window pushing forward, putting the walls behind. Speedery from the top. Okay, this is looking different here, and I like the approach to going with the Median.
I mean, this is the
Oh, Groot got blocked by the Invis shield.
To work into. That's why they were just able to back away when they saw that Psionic Seduction, and they force out those ultimates with the Omega Hurricane from Dinks. Now with a Median far away from having that extermination and Melo being the next to go out, no numbers on the side of Team Nemesis. This is just Envy walking the dog with the payload.
Oh my goodness, it's Nero getting it done for the man. I mean, they're doing exactly what we wanted to see, Vic.
The
With
Spidey
strategist
multiverse
stepping
is
up
mending right now.
massively,
The
and
top
Nero
6 Spideys
at
just played
that,
3v3
whether it
versus
be
each
the
other.
Ultron of old, now we've got the Guardian of the
And
Galaxy and Mantis.
I-
Speedery going over to Logan, hunting the prey.
Okay,
Now switches
I
to Peter,
don't
gonna
honestly
go
I don't
up here.
understand.
I bet you
I
thought
don't
he was
understand
bad.
what
He's
the.
like, oh wait, I do have access to this
They're
guy.
just
Definitely gonna
one.
use
They're
it
all
if I
playing
can.
Spidey in like a
Look at this
TDM.
terrifying duelist lineup again. Gonna have to do a little bit of heavy lifting here. Kalush is getting target banned, so he's gonna be continuing to try to do what he can on the God of Thunder. Storms of Brewing continue now, throwing the lightning and trying to get a Median out of there.
And if they really wanted to, you know that Nero could also go right over to that Ultron to give some backup over to Speedery. But why would you do that?
Now,
when you
genuine
got that
question:
damage
why don't we
with that
accuse these
BRB
so-called
tap?
pros for their hacks when they all
That's gonna be
never
brutal.
cheat
Crash is
us?
not gonna be able to
It's all since they
successfully
cheat, no one
battle his backline. It's
cares.
gonna be CC for days
I can't
as
tell
they
if you're
see
trolling.
extermination
Are you
from
trolling?
Nemesis. Ricky has that invisible boundary. Dinks to try to rotate through that with a fatal
That's gotta be-
as Kalush
yeah,
slams
that's
down
trolling,
the hammer,
right?
And Scatter finds window to big pick off now as both Vanguards are out and forcing Envy to back away and finally give some space over to Team Nemesis.
FNAF 4 is probably like
Diamond's
next
not
week.
cracking under pressure. Good job from Scatter, getting that Emma and having the difference there. That's going to be a huge key.
I'm gonna be
win
completely,
condition
fully
for them,
honest with
having
you.
Emma versus no Emma. Always good here.
I could give
In
you
this game mode
cheats.
now, Ricky,
Like if there's like if I wish I could do a social experiment. I could give you cheats, and I bet you couldn't hang in these lobbies. I could give you legitimate rage hacks, wall hacks, everything, and I bet you wouldn't hang. Real talk.
We talk about Ricky, by the way, and these freezes. Count that one out here. Rather, it's from Deeks this time around. They make the swap up, and now he gets to have the dance off with the Fate of Both Worlds, trying to get the slam down, but it's Mello answering first. Tap can't get a reset.
They are missing shots in any other mode. We would call that cheating. Why would we not think they are? What makes them inhumane to the accusations? You mean other than the fact that they go to LAN and play like in person on computers that are like not like they can't do anything to because they're hosted by the company and they play the same way?
The wombo combo, reset potential, less than a minute now on the clock. Speedery's got the legendary as Tap makes a swap over to the Psylocke, by the way. Psylocke seduction, beautiful.
You're arguing with a 13-year-old, by the way? Good, this should be easy then.
From Ricky, but he's coming right back around with the BRB. Extermination now coming up from a median, but Windows already found Ricky with the tether. Speedery finds Mello next, and it's only 3 left from Team Nemesis. Make it 2, and this is gonna be Envy coming back with the wipe, and they conserve some of these ultimates. Nero still has that Mantis ultimate going into that next fight with the Soul Resurgence and Month with the Sia.
It's kind of checkmate.
Not today, Star
No?
Lord. Not today. He's tried now twice to put on the beat of Legendary. They just go right to the next track. I mean, twice. The freeze, the seduction. Peter Quill's got to lock in. Same as Speedery now. As they continue to push forward. Tap on the Psylocke now with the portal opening up. Getting back into this thing is going to be Nemesis. They've got the access to the Strange. It's Nero with the ult up. Month can follow. Kalush goes down. Speedery as well. That's huge. Their moments. This is crazy.
Wait, they didn't touch.
No way. They just... Dude, what?
Hello?
What are you doing?
Envy?
Envy 9. I mean, you have to focus
Did-
up here.
There's no way they all just C9.
For an E9 this time around? Like,
Guys? E9?
There's no way.
How they opened that, Vicky? Moon Knight, Thor.
That's embarrassing.
Picking bands that work their
Guys,
way.
you gotta turn on your touch the cart cheats. Come on now. Rejuvenate anything that's tier 1. Come on, that's in the premium package.
There at the hands of Winter Soldier. Unbelievable. Insanity. I can't believe it.
It's the slow turnaround from Nero. Looking at the point like, wait a minute.
Wait, guys.
We pushed too far.
What happened to Speedery? What happened to...
That was pretty bad.
I think, but that leaves
Watch them still hold this
Lonnie on
though.
line. I don't know where Window was.
Watch them still
Tap.
hold
We
this.
had eyes on Nero there. I think Tap was pushed forward a bit as well, but Wolf.
Did we do
that's just
Gamba?
a lot
No.
to come.
Yeah.
We can start
And there was a
Gamba after
portal right
this.
there that we saw opened up originally there too from Team Nemesis, so they were ready to recontest just in case, but Envy wanted to push on their advantage even after they had lost out on 2. Maybe Nero looking back like, oh, I should have been there, but you know, we go next in this case as we flip the script. Envy coming out of the gates here as Team Nemesis getting set up.
I mean, we've heard a lot of ledge today, but not a lot of dairy coming there from the end of the ultimate now as the Team that can't put up a
Yep.
defense of a lifetime is going to be Envy. They know what
It
they
happens
can
at
do.
every
It's
level
gonna be tough
drown.
When you don't have a lot of tank options, you know, Captain America, Venom is what they'll roll with. Continue with the same lineup.
I'm seeing so much more storm. I was going to say, we're seeing so much more storm today, and the storm's going back to spawn.
But one of the best we've seen in the tournament as well, Vic.
Back to
Really
Ultron.
impressing me too, but he swaps right over to the Ultron after seeing the composition.
Venom's
of the
left
mech
click has
with
way more range than I ever give it credit for. I feel like it's not that big, but then it ends up being really far.
Gets
Ooh.
dove on together with Speedery and Window. Nero already approaching that extermination as well as a medium, wanting to try to open things up with that to follow up with Mello, enabling him. But before the dive comes out from Window, taking a good chunk of that damage.
Wait, any New Englanders in the chat? Are we supposed to be getting a big storm tonight?
And now they're going to try to go in for a reset, but I like this pressure that we're seeing from Team Nemesis to pull in, preventing
Or is it
Window
tomorrow?
from getting resetted.
And Melo's already up and ready to go with the Kraken impact. He knows that nobody has their ult there on the other side. Nero is going to be able to exterminate right now.
And hearing the answer because I've gotten to do the ads. What are you talking about? Wait, are you talking? Wait, are you the cheating guy? Oh, I'll say it one more time for you. Yeah, it's real simple. Then why do they play the exact same at LAN? You know, on PCs that get set up by the company and they don't have any access to, so they can't download anything on because multiple players are playing on it. And they play the exact same. If they were cheating, you would see a significant difference in their gameplay, playing with cheats versus not cheats. But there's no difference. So that is pretty much nail on the coffin to that one.
That's gonna be Mello. Dinks trying to protect him with the fate of both worlds too. Everyone gets set into position and Month has that BRB, but with Kaluj using it up, anybody that goes down from Envy can't come right back around. That's gonna be Speedery next, and Team Nemesis have the number advantage, but the Freedom Charge is gonna stall.
Look at what a mating continues to do. Oh my goodness. Just complete disrespect. Extermination comes from Nero, but mating just with the 1-2 pop gets rid of him quickly there as they continue to make their way up. That's a massive difference. Look at Envy. They used everything.
You can bring your own peripherals to tournaments, and cheats are located in the mouse. In the mouse?
In the clutch moments there as we have the rocket ult go up.
Do you think the cheats are stored in the mouse? Mortaling the tier 1. That is the fucking most hilarious thing I've ever heard. Question. Where is the storage device in the mouse? Where is the hard drive inside the mouse? There's not hacked controllers. You can have controllers that have like oh my god, what is it called? I forget the name off the top of my head. You don't have a hacked mouse. Like, that's crazy talk. Like, that's not.
Punching drywall. Call him Kyle. I mean, he's just shooting the.
Oh man, that's fucking crazy.
He's over there in
the mouse doesn't. The mouse doesn't have. Why do you, okay, you know there's a lot of mice that have a literal manual button on the bottom to change the DPI, and then with other ones you have to install software on the PC to change the DPI. The mouse can only remember a lot of top tier mice can only remember 4 sets of DPI. It has enough memory to do 4 sets of DPI. 4 without outside software. The hardware doesn't exist in it to have enough memory to load cheats for a game like Rivals or anything.
Does keep Kaluj in this fight. He's about to have that freedom charge so he can stall for even longer, and they can rotate that together with the Sia for Month.
This is how Nemesis won against Rat. They just had the answer to every ultimate. They were able to counter it with great success. We're seeing that now, but Speedery is going to get the pick. He's going to follow Nero as well. So right now, just doing it in the neutral, which is exactly what Envy had to do. They don't have much outside the Kaluj ult to lead the way to this battle's victory. Battle 1 war, not quite yet. But they needed that Vic. They had to win without using much. Did so there. Minute 53 seconds. Not a ton of time, but they don't have to go far.
And they get to roll out almost with that invisible boundary too, right? You get to put Melophobia into that position, and together with the Invisible Woman team up and the
think about how many things have to be, like, just from a programming side, how many things would have to be programmed to understand the access to being able to see through walls. First off, That'd be one of them, actually. Why? Hang on, because they can see their POV, right? Because they can see their streamed POV. Well, hang on. Actually, there you go. There's another one. If you're at LAN, you can't have wall hacks because people can see your PC. There's refs that are stand behind the thing. They can see the fucking monitors, right? Never mind, like, that's two sets. There's the screen being recorded by the company streaming it, and two, the refs standing behind it. So if you are cheating and playing in these games, you probably have walls, right? And so walls give you information that allows you to make better predictions and allows you to play better. So if you went from playing online with walls to playing offline without walls, we would still see a noticeable difference in your performance, which we don't see. But regardless though, right? So if you were cheating though, and you're cheating for money and you're cheating in a tournament, right? You would use all the tools at your disposal. Why would you limit them if you're already cheating? You wouldn't. So if it gets you all the way to LAN and wins you more money, right? Even if you don't end up winning the whole thing, you would use all of the tools at your advantage. You wouldn't deprive yourself of those tools if you're a cheater. That doesn't make sense. So that said, you would be playing without one of your tools at LAN, but we don't see a massive drop off in their play. They still predict the same way. They still make a lot of the same plays. You were not listening. You said if a smart person you wanted to cheat, I would program my aimbot to miss 70% of my shots. 70% is a ridiculous amount of misses. A lot of these guys don't even have a 30% accuracy. They have higher. First off, second, and that the only 30% is like sniper heroes. Second off, though, you gotta address the point though about how if you were cheating at home, you would have walls, which gives you information. But then when you go to LAN, you wouldn't have that information. Thus, you would play worse. But they don't.
The C9, the E9 in this case, and they win Midtown.
I mean,
yeah, but these aren't average. These are pro players.
I mean, what did they just win the domination so confidently? They're like, you know what? Let's just mix it up. Let's just throw in some schematics, right? Make it fun. No, that was just a really good defensive hold from them, especially in point 2. They won every single ult fight and neutral.
Most pros at this level never risk cheating anyways because there's consequences, of course. And most of these people are from Overwatch. They treated, they would have cheated, quote unquote, pro in a different game. That don't make no sense.
But the quick swap, Speeder going back to the Ultron. And they just kind of played
like, how many LANs do you have to play at? Like, how many professional LANs do you have to play at in person before somebody picks up that you're cheating?
It can be easily unnoticed, but that BRB, the amount of times we saw Window go down first, but it forced
it don't make no sense.
Nemesis to use how many of those ultimates in that subway? We had Kraz going over to the thing to try to shut down Speederly, who was on the Psylocke originally. They try to get these follow-ups.
You guys say it's rage bait. I promise you it's not rage bait. Rage bait is your guys' ways of coping with what is being talked about.
Over on the sky, we still have the Ultron still putting down more of that pressure too.
Real talk, like beyond this conversation, the idea of just saying, oh, rage bait is our generation's and our society's way with trying to cope with our fellow man is a fucking moron. Real talk. That's what rage bait, quote unquote, is at this point. It's not actually real.
On the duel list, going to 10k healing is still insane for the time that they had on the hero. All right, Vicky, 2-0 right now in V. I mean, we always talk about this, and we've shown this before with other matchups. That felt like that was the map that Nemesis had to take. Right? You have to win.
Also, this was not close.
When someone gets a bunch of fumbles, you have to win those games, and that was a fumble of an E9, and they didn't win.
But I swear, can you not open your mouth for one season and say a character's OP simply because?
That's the one thing, right? Like, despite even Ricky had popped off, Mello was shut down consistently.
It's not everyone on TikTok, but it's always TikTok. You know I don't play the game called Overwatch anymore, right? So in Overwatch, there used to be a theory of that if I didn't say a character was OP, then people wouldn't play that character. Guess what game I don't really play anymore and make that much content for? Overwatch. Guess what still happens every season? A character that's really strong, and people figure it out, gets played the most. Because it's not about the messenger. It's about the message.
Kraz and Scatter, though, I just didn't see a lot of setup opportunities
Hope
for
this
the
helps.
team, right? Like, I just didn't get to see that space difference made, and that is because you have Window and Kaluge just pushing in full force there with Cap and Venom. But yeah, it's a tough one. Tough one. You gotta again try to relock, reload. You can make the the craziest storyline of all time with a reverse sweep.
I saw you play it this week. Right. Where did I make a tier list? When did I make my patch breakdown of who's going to be really strong? Can you show me all of these pieces of content that I've made in the last 6 months? You can't. You cannot. Me just playing the game on stream and having some fun is very different than that. Because, actually, hey, you were there for the stream. Who did I say is the strongest character in Overwatch right now? Since you were there.
I want your soul.
Wait, I missed the best message? What did I miss? I promise my IQ is higher than anyone here. Okay, maybe I was wrong. Maybe it is rage bait, actually. I take it back. Sorry. I apologize. You guys were right. That's my bad. I had faith. I thought that was just a good conversation. My bad. I'm sorry. In the recent change of Venom 4.5, do you have an opinion of where he sits? I think he sits at the top. I think if you ban Emma, he's probably the best pin tank to play every game. But I haven't been playing him because I've been having fun on Angela. Honestly, W idea. Tier list, early tier list number 2, Electric Boogaloo. Start off, just rip it. Venom best tank in the game again. Just rip it. Just see if they'll get as mad this time, because he's even stronger now. Or do you think they'll start to convert? What do you think? Viewer IQ tier list incoming. Oh man, I would love that. If I could get an auto-generated one that just put everybody's shit, like their chat messages, like if they had over like 200 chat messages and I could read their logs and then put them in a tier list, dude, I'd be throwing some of you guys down. Like I'd make you walk the plank. I'd be throwing you guys so far down below.
What's going on, guys, and welcome to match number 3. We just come off the heels of match 2 in VE9ing that could have them beeline into Georgia, it looks like, though, with the 2-0 to start. Vicky, I mean, anything can happen here. Marvel's Ignite, but that, wow, what a game we just came from. But that at least give somewhat of a blueprint on how Nemesis can win a match.
Yeah, if they have the opportunity to, and if it...
You post a video you saying, how do you even cheat at lands? It's not feasible. People would educate you. Listen, we've already moved on from the rage bait. Second off, I know that there's a history of people attempting it, and those people have also been caught. What I'm trying to tell you is that in a lot of times, especially even at the higher levels, is if someone is closet cheating, people kind of know. There's a few people that even back in Overwatch, like people were like very sus of them for a long time, and they never played it on lands.
Utilize that to their own potential to rotate through another round of ultimates.
Yeah, I think what they try to do is obviously shut down.
Thank you for the super chat.
If you look at what Envy does well, they just have great flexibility.
I mean, that wouldn't be bad, I guess.
Very well, and how they can swap what they need to do, right? You can
Word.exe. There's
they need to do. So they just wear
It
so
happens,
many hats
right? But
and
like,
making
I'm gonna be real with you
players.
too.
I like what Tap's able to do.
There is
in
a
the roles
lot
that
of
they play
people.
as well. Very similar hero pools, but that
A lot of
Ultron
people
style, a lot of fun to watch and the difference
that
there.
have whipped
Looking at
up
it,
people
though,
into a
it's been,
frenzy over the
really the song and
years
dance of the strategist. This
over
is kinda
cheating
old
stuff
Vicky.
because it's getting
Brand
harder and
teams have
harder
been
and
playing
harder to detect.
and answering the notes that they need to, hit. But the symphony needs every single
And
person
a lot of
to nail it there
times,
in the
it's
orchestra. And if you
not
look at
actually
across Nemesis,
factual
what we got, this is
information.
what the Vanguards
It's
can do.
almost rhetoric where they use a
Again, Nemesis
crumb of
always
truth, like a very small crumb of
Symbiotic
truth,
service every
and then
single time
expand
they backs
upon
against
it
the wall.
to make you
Which
fearful
is,
or to make you
interesting,
believe.
honestly, because they've been 0-2 so far on.
You're not reacting on
Symbiotic
TikTok
Surface
reaction,
World,
so
and
here
the
again,
Convergence
what
one in
rank are you on
general,
Rivals? I don't know,
they're
like
1-4.
C3 right now?
The best time that they've ever had was on
New
Central
England are
Park.
reporting in
And
Sunday
I do
to
like the
Mondays
pick and
mostly
ban phase
rain.
at the moment,
Are we getting a
but they
nor'easter
recognize the
or is it just like
Ultron being
normal
a
rain?
problem while protecting the Ultron for themselves. That's
Because
something that we saw
I don't know if I gotta
Envy
bring my
actually
indoor
protect right out of
furniture
the
or my
gates
outdoor
when they
furniture in
were
yet.
able to play these
It's
last
probably
two
about
maps.
time.
Yeah, and what it does is it just stops a lot of the rotations that they can do, and that was smart answer there. We'll see as they now get rid of the cap. They're
Jeff
like,
save.
okay, well, the other Vanguards didn't work, but then at that point, Magneto, Emma.
If it is a nor'easter, then I gotta bring some stuff inside. I gotta at least bring in my cushions.
Time to have Jeff too. We've seen Jeff make a big impact here, sometimes even more than the Kraken impact. Star-Lord gonna be banned.
You know what I need to do too?
So they're not
Fuck.
gonna die,
I can't do it today though.
and that's what's been a big problem for them as well.
I need a tarp.
I like the respect.
All right.
Because the dive obviously is.
Chat, I have a strat. Well, they're still banning. And also, I don't think this game is going to be very close. I think Envy's going to roll them. Guys, anyone have outdoor furniture here? I'm cooking up an idea. I have a pretty big outdoor table, and I don't want to bring it inside for the winter, but it's metal. It's metal. And so my idea was that I was going to flip it upside down and then put a tarp over it so that it won't blow away. Is that a good idea?
They're gonna be on offense first. They're gonna now get rid of the Human Torch.
W idea, shit idea.
Flame on here from Johnny Storm. Last save.
I won't be good.
With the Winter Soldier, I guess why not? They could go with that.
Oh.
Yeah, okay, yeah, why not?
No, it's no glass. It's pure metal.
That's obviously what is.
It's heavy.
For them to win is just Mellow popping off. That's what they've relied
Rust? Well, that's what the tarp's for.
Vicky, so they get the group band though.
So like I'll wrap a tarp over the top and like wrap it under the table so the table's weight is holding it down.
Because they actually had banned the Mantis against Envy.
Does that make sense?
Seeing the protection though onto the
And then you flip it over so that it won't blow because just the legs will be sticking up.
Focusing on that strategist, but the dive,
You know?
kind of trying to negate that here too. No follow-up.
No, I don't have a shed.
The torch and the Ultron as Ultron gets that ultimate so quickly.
I don't think it's like it's fucking wide. I don't know if it's gonna fit in my basement like door.
It is map number 3. If Envy wins this, we will see them at Atlanta, Georgia.
Yeah, this is the 4.0 patch.
Finals at Atlanta. If Nemesis wants to continue to make history for this.
Honestly, yeah, you say like it is rich people problem. You're not wrong. I've never had outdoor furniture before. Like it's like an outdoor like deck set. So I've never had this. I have no one to reference. But I also got it pretty cheap. If you were looking for something like that, now is actually a good time because it's the end of the summer. You can get a lot of that stuff like really cheap right now. Yo, Catalina gifted. You get some pretty big discounts.
I like the homework too that we see from Team Nemesis because despite having some trouble on
the tarp has to be hella sturdy.
Troublesome map.
You know, like the blue ones.
0-2 on symbiotic surface as Kraz is gonna open up the gates.
I just figured I would just get one of those like really blue ones. Ask Emong, he seems like an adult to me. No, he's not. No, we are in this. We're in the same fucking boat. We're in the same boat. I promise you on that one. Lonnie's an adult. Not Emong though. I could have him ask Lonnie.
The impact, meet the impact, Kraken's fight. As Titans fight now, window moving.
Damn, they forced him already into the low ground.
Climbing on the ult side, so far a little bit away is everybody. It's the neutral fight. Lanterns down, good pop off.
I love these windows, or these walls from window.
Has been fought through through from Nemesis. It's now going to be the quick rotation.
Dude, he's just Fortnite building up cover.
Kraz taking a good chunk of that damage, and he's already
Oh, look, the Emma. The Emma's won. Oh, if they get the kill, it'd be huge. No, they didn't get the kill. Wait, he walled off his own healing. Window? Oh, it's tough.
Also building up that space, but with him getting taken down, Kraz being able to narrow down that one pick, Nero's going to get the trade from the other side, and Speedery does have the reset potential, and as you highlighted with the Adam Warlock having tap and that flexibility, it's going to be another.
Well, I think they want to get a. They're getting a pug first, I think. Crap.
Hello, thank you, Nero, for the quick elims there on Mantis, because Tap was still far from the res, and that was actually the time to take it, right? Window taking the long walk back. That's what was going to look good for them, but now, oh, this is going to be so tough, right? 2 of the point is Cap, and Tap has that.
Why are you wanting to cover a metal table? Need to be outside. I managed a first restore. I mean, won't it get rusty over time? And like, you know, like it snows. Like I live in New England, so it's going to be snow and rain and cold and temperature going up and down a lot.
Follow-up potential here too. They can enable him with
Wouldn't that be rusting it over time?
But Speedery, Tap, they're gonna have to do
Depends on the metal.
Do not isolate Tap. Thanks to Month being on that Loki too, we already know the born agains are gonna echo like a chorus.
Yeah, I guess
within
that's
our
a good point.
screens. But you have to see this dive coming out as Nero tried to get the stun originally. He's got the Soul's Resurgence as he comes diving in. Speedery already has the reset after finding Dinks, and that's a big first pick because you won't have the fate of both worlds to keep you alive.
Yeah, it's gonna be Speedery.
Oh my god, he literally didn't miss a shot.
Throwing it down again and again and just chasing the prey. Forcing the rotation, and that is just perfection there once again from Envy. The mean green machine right now between Groot, you got the Loki lanterns, you have Mantis. I mean, just absolutely getting it done.
Other than Canada, our metal table is out all winter, not covered. It's fine.
That Groot wall, just trying to get.
This is making me think my tarp idea is even better now.
High elevation, play around the head.
Because like, yeah, leaving it out there, it's probably fine. But like, a little extra protection probably wouldn't hurt either.
Have to be careful with the way that Dinks and Ricky survive through this too, because they want to be able to time these rotations if they want to counter Month on the God of Mischief, copying the Adam Warlock and Tap.
Does it fit in the garage? The garage is full.
And that's Tap playing a little bit there, passive win cam, poking it.
The truck's not. I'm not putting the truck outside. I'm not putting the Corvette outside. So.
But they do a good rotation. It's gonna be the quick kicks of the diamond form. Nero once again getting it done. Speedery to follow, getting the best of Mello, and why he's such a good duelist. And the respect has been earned across team to team. Got to fear the speed. Kalush gets the rest, and oh man, right now 27 seconds left. They've got the rest. They have the Kraken of Vicky. Oh boy.
Just good to know.
This is literally just a bit of mollywop. Every single different rotate Team Nemesis has tried to approach with Envy. They are ready.
I knew this wasn't probably gonna be that close, but Envy looks fucking good.
Here, even with a Median trying to take a roundabout rotation to try to go in for that backline, and they haven't found the success, and they still have that card.
I mean, I've told the story. It's a recent addition.
Jumping in here is going to be Kraz, trying to get a little bit of a distraction, but right now just bringing at all angles. The seduction's happening. We'll see if the combo can follow with it. Mellophobia's got the Kraken up. This is the most important Kraken impact.
God, that Emma's so low.
He lands it on Window. He gets
early res.
As he looks to feast for more, but
oh, Speedery doesn't get anyone with that. Uh-oh.
Multiple times coming from each and every.
Oh, he did get the bot. He got the Loki clone. That's actually huge. Never mind. I lied. That Loki's 1 HP. Holy shit.
They have to find Month first, and they do. That was right.
No, we gotta hit a shot. There we go.
They won't have the elongated fight that they need as overtime's ticking away. They can't give up this space. They lost it on Median, and Scatter pops up, taking out not only the Vanguards. But
damn, I think it took him a little too long to get those kills.
Unbelievable. Scatter. 1, 2, 3, 4. Showing he can do more. Incredible job. To give them life.
Yeah, I think you're probably right.
What? Tap. Born again.
Those wasps for spider nests. Oh, that's actually.
But it was Mellow and Scatter.
That's a good call. Thank you, Moon. Smart.
This is
fiscaling the prime.
Vanguard, in my opinion. That's why we keep seeing these safeties blocks for the Emma, except they didn't use it up this time around because the Emma hasn't been banned against Team Nemesis as a.
Oh, I didn't know that, Fuzzy.
Taking another roundabout
I'll have to look.
Everybody on top of the platform invited to the party as Window with these cheeky rotates, allowing these group walls to help cover their line of sight before managing to wrap around. He's got the strangling prison, and they can try to go in for a wombo combo here as Envy want to get these follow-ups together with Collusion, a Psionic Seduction, and Tap being on that Phoenix as Tap can face here. Everybody is gone at the Groot. I am Groot, says Window, and Tap has that Phoenix ultimate.
I'm gonna be real with
for
you.
this next fight.
I mean, goodness, there's no windows on that wall. He finds two as he continues to throw down the
You're
thorns.
sitting researching things and just trying to see like what you could potentially find when I'm kind of just sitting here watching games. I don't know where you got the information, and if we were gonna actually sit down and have a intellectual conversation about cheating in video games and stuff like that, I would need to be able to have the exact same capabilities, because you're basically just testing my knowledge off the top of my head, as opposed to things that you can kind of just come up with or find. That said, though, yeah, but like, yeah, but I'm gonna be real with you. My stream isn't yours. My stream isn't yours. So, one, no. Two, there's a reason why people have been able to do this for years. And if it was everyone was just cheating on the inside and just sneakily doing it, that shit would have fallen apart years ago. I played Rainbow Six Siege on console. Okay. When I played Rainbow Six Siege on console, it was year 0/year 1. There was a pro league for it. I played in it. This is back in 2015, 2014. End of 2014 when it came out, 2015. It lasted 1 year. Do you want to know why it lasted 1 year? Because every team was cheating and using mouse and keyboard. Almost every team. The number one team had one player who was the best player in the league using controller. His other 4 teammates were all on mouse and keyboard cheating. It was an open secret, but they could not prove it. The way we proved it, quote unquote, was at LAN. You could see how differently they played. Because the game company is not stupid, they realized that this is something that they could never stop and canceled the Pro League for console. Companies are not dumb. If there's people cheating, they don't want them cheating. They want to figure out ways to keep them from doing so. There are times, and especially in really big tournaments, where a lot of peripherals are checked. In Overwatch League, they would get checked. And a lot of times you'd also have sponsored stuff. So if you're on a team and you have sponsored hardware, they would be giving you the hardware that they want you to use. There is a million ways in which they have done there's ways that can be stopped it from happening. We, the community, allowed it. Brother, you are not the Punisher. You are not the Punisher. You are not going to do anything. You can't stop them. You can't stop anyone. What do you mean by we, the community, allow them? And I'm going to be a little harsher because this keeps coming back around. And it's just ridiculous. Nobody's... What do you mean by defending them? You have baseless accusations. Where is your burden of proof? This is the way, at least in the country that I grew up in, and the country that I'm in currently, even though things are kind of fucked right now, the law of the land is innocent until proven guilty. And you have zero proof other than just feelings and potential cases where it's happened in the past. That is not proof. You are talking about a potential situation. You have zero proof. And then you say that we're defending them. That is, the burden of proof falls to you.
It's going to be the swallow, though, from the Jeff. Sharkin. Diggs takes it away, and that's a huge one because Speeder has got the Agamotto.
That's it.
No Agamotto, and Mello gets enabled. 2 members off the table thanks to the
That's it.
Jeff. Cue the Jaws music. John Williams.
It is what it is at that point.
That one, and with Nero getting taken out, the plan works out for Team Nemesis and that last-minute swap up with the Jeff.
Can you believe it? I mean, it's the stuff you tell stories about. It was surgical once again from this team. Incredible job. 1 minute, 10 seconds left. Either way, this is a big win for Nemesis that had nothing of no fast start coming from them. But it's how you finish, right? Doesn't matter how you take your opening blows. Dinks with
But it's like
the biggest ult to stop what was going to be the Agamottos of a lifetime. And then they don't even use it, right? You have the quick...
The number one thing that you just came back with is something you just found on Google the last 10 minutes. You know? So it's like... I can't take it seriously. But it's kind of ridiculous. You know?
Well, as Kaluj is able to find Kraz, big pick, and Ricky's close to that invisible boundary. It's a 1v1 up in the sky, though, and it's Speedery trying
It's like the same reason why, like, we talk about the Earth being flat, right? You know what the greatest way to disprove a flat Earther? Even if they say, like, oh, no one's been there, oh, NASA lies, whatever. If the Earth was truly flat, someone would be making money off it right now. The number one way to disprove it is that nobody's monetized it. Capitalism says that if there's any shred of truth to it, it will be monetized. It's not monetized. They can't monetize it. There's no wall to go look at. There's no Tor. There's nothing. You can't do anything. Flat Earth Battle Pass.
And with the side of seduction too from Kaluj, they
you know,
get these follows, but Nero keeps Envy alive and keeps Kaluj in the driver's seat. Look at the damage output too from the Emma as Krasko's goals.
Anyways, though, I think it looks like Envy's gonna probably hold this here, but they have to hit a huge brutal.
In favor for Envy to try to hold this defense, and Window will come right back around with that strangling prison. He may have been meleeed before by a medium point blank, but now with Team Nemesis, they have the survivability here. They want to prevent Envy from rotating with Month and that God of Mischief.
Looking like Jon Snow out there with
holy shit! I have not seen someone. I have not seen a tank get one shot through with Venom All. Yeah, you'd have Edge of the World tours and you'd pay to see it yourself. Yeah.
It's ice in the veins, fire in the hands, Vicky.
But they can't get off the point. Overtime taken away, and Month and the rest of the strategist Nero force inside the spawn room gates. Look at Crash waiting around. And
I was just kidding, but in my hometown there's a guy who's infamous for his car and his house being scribbled all over with flat Earth propaganda.
By a Median. He has the ultimate ready to go after it was interrupted as he was taking down the button. And Month and Nero
I believe you.
could survive. You want to get the eternal bond right.
Wait, did the Groot out the? Oh no, the Groot hit the shield.
Harass the strategist back by 2.
Window just trying to stay alive, does the Groot, but nothing comes from it. It's Mello with Speedery out of here once again. These ults are not landing. They're not connecting. Month tries to keep everyone alive.
I don't know. Envy's ults were a little sloppy there, but they still have a good chance because they have their big ults up right now.
Team Nim has to win the neutral fight here on out. Can't step off the point.
The Invis is 1.
Gets the pick.
Okay, there you go.
Kaluj to follow. They get it done, but Vicky, oh my God, Nemesis pushes it to where they got it.
Where they had 0 time.
Capitalism says is a perfect explainer. I mean, I mean, I don't know if you're memeing, but it kind of is, you know, because capitalism will do everything it can to capitalize on opportunities. So if there was opportunities to be had there, they would use them, but they can't because they don't exist.
Oh my gosh,
it's not real.
I'm
you know?
Still getting over the Jeff eat of the Speedery Mono to give them the time and the patience. I mean, a Madian was popping off. The age of Madian right there. Getting rid of Window at every which opportunity. And hey, the Terror Cape from Nero could not have come at a better time. They came up empty with all the ults there at the final fight.
Round Earth propaganda makes more money. Hey, think about it. Hey, you're not wrong because they're gonna try to what? Aren't they like trying to build a hotel in space now?
Final hits.
Isn't that what they're trying to do? You build a hotel in space, charge billionaires like 10 million to go up to stay out a week in the space hotel. You know, hey, that's capitalism. Hey, you get to see the world is round. You get to pay for it. You know, like, hey, they'll capitalize on it. Zorgon thing gifted.
They've seen the baby shark, and now they're gonna be able to replicate it.
And if it was ever time to be heroes, it's right now, as Nemesis has to continue to put on a defensive effort of a lifetime now.
Nobody implied anyone in this chat would afford it, brother. No one did that.
Window once again on that group. Looks for the easy combos.
Are you a billionaire? Because I said specifically billionaires. Are you a billionaire? Yo, if you're a billionaire, give 200 subs right now. Any billionaires in the chat that are lurking? Hey, listen. There's a chance, you know? Hey, you could bless us up right now. 200 gifted. What's that, like pocket change? That wouldn't even the lint out of your pocket.
Deal with it a lot better as time has gone on as a grapple in and the freeze. We just witnessed the murder here as Speedery
You know what, Mirror? Thank you for the gift. Appreciate it.
Team Nemesis starting off their defense even stronger this time around.
Billionaire here can't give 200 subs. Don't want to. Damn, I actually kind of believe you. That's actual billionaire behavior. Fucked up.
Oh my goodness, hook after hook like clockwork. Melophobia gets tap out of this thing.
That's such a billionaire thing to say.
Defensive effort from Nemesis. I love this guy just always punching air, shooting walls. He's just thirsty for more. Melophobia knows it's going to be on his back
Yo, what's up, Danny?
to continue this run from this last seeded team. Cracking Impact ready to go on the side of Envy.
You're trillionaires, so you don't fit the criteria? Damn.
Will be the first to answer the call.
So fast, looking at how quick Melo got that Kraken Impact, by the way. Oh, almost getting another.
Yeah, if any billionaires, hey, listen.
Another devastating pick here in favor for Team Nemesis as Amadian opens up the gates first.
Oh, he's tired, chat. Holy shit. Our walk must have fucking tired him the fuck out. Do you see him back there? He's behind me. You can't see him. Oh my god, you can't see him. Look at this.
With Envy having to back away too, and Nero does have that itch, Jeff.
And just perfect staggering they're able to do here, just not letting Envy set up whatsoever. We're seeing the rotations and heroes, the strategies and combos they're trying to come up with. Still, you know, a ton of time. 2 minutes 7 seconds. Nemesis took every bit of it, and they still got to where they're at. So Envy,
he's doing the Superman. His legs are spread out to the back, out to the front.
Can open up with what they need to. They have to coordinate this perfectly. But once again, we've been highlighting it all month long. It's the rotation, the positioning of Nemesis. They're ready for the ults, ready for what's to come now as the show goes on. The pool is out now. Speedery trying to find more and continue for more, but Tap gets Kraz. That will give them the opening to have Speedery push the aggression. No more Vanguard.
Oh, Luna ult number 2.
Now gonna get the copy.
A good patience too from the high ground as well. They're
the combo, the Phoenix ult with the Mag ult, just delete him out of existence.
Slam down onto Dink's head. Put that god of mischief away. Loki sent back to the spawn, and the isolation on the side of seduction.
Cluj is getting. Oh my god, Cluj is gonna flip that.
We have the mother v mother fight into the side room, but it's Scatter who is one shot, and Cluj and the rest of Envy.
Wait, that's actually so evil.
Came and went now.
Oh my god, that's evil. What a fucking stagger.
There from Cluj to get the best of Scatter. They get the point. They have 3 minutes.
I couldn't explain to you why the way the drops work the way they do.
Always punching, Vicky. Always punching.
I got no clue, man.
Next fight though. Amadian has been their ticket to success, and I mean, watch Tap. They're always eyes on him, but it's always the calls.
After this game, I gotta go pee.
Ricky keeps the team alive there. Ricky and Dinks are always trying to find Amadian, make sure he's healthy during that extermination, using it offensively more than anything.
Oh, huge stun right there, too. Together with Tap, they want to try to capitalize off of the space that they've built up. As Team Nemesis rotate up on this high ground, looking down at Envy. Speedery close out Legendary, but it's a sign of seduction from Scatter first. They can follow up with Amadian having that extermination, and Kraz wanting to get the tether and dive down with the reset on the Feast of the Abyss.
Oh, it's going to be fat. Oh my god, he gets 3.
But it's a biggie, and Amadian was one, and there is no target focus onto the Itch Jeff as he's found both.
Oh my god, it was instant.
But now the team is split up, and
I didn't even know you could do it that fast.
Just absolutely again turning the backline into the buffet that we've seen yet again. Nowhere to go, but Nero gets their opening. Here comes Amadian back over to the Strange. They lose off on the Ultron, but gets the team back into this thing to stop what has been the Envy momentum since it. Tap gets Ricky out. That's a huge stagger. The portal's there though. Melo to follow. They're not gonna have what it takes.
They have Star-Lord after this though.
They get the cap though back on it.
Phoenix ultimate needs to go hard here.
Holy shit.
Some misses, but not this time around with Amadian making that support to Doctor Strange to portal right back around. Finding Scatter right next. And Ricky popping the Fatal Bolt throws just a slight link here to help out the rest of Team Nemesis.
Wait, he found him. Holy shit. I didn't even see them TP away like that.
In this fight, Kaluch and Psionic Seduction following next. And Envy aren't even using up all their ultimates.
Their target focus is really good right now. You can tell by like watching that POV right there, you saw all 6 players turn and chase one person. That is beautiful target focus.
Just to erase the team before they can even set up, and that was just, I mean, a stagger on Scatter. There was not much Nemesis could do, but with 3 minutes,
that was a good angle.
Again, this is the most important time for this org to come together and show what legends are made of. This game is full of heroes. We're seeing some today. Windows got the Meteor M ready to slam dunk, call LeBron from the top as Speedery's got the legendary himself. Looking to go to this back line as many go. No, he's going to take the Jet bubble with the boost. It's going to be the Loki Lanterns down, so good protection from them as Kraz gets the back line instead.
Ooh. Oh my goodness.
So close, he gets it. There's Amadian down, but he pays the
good
price.
pull.
Yep, Ricky pulled him right back in too to get the follow together with Mello. That's a big first pick, and Amadian will come back with the Ultra Extermination. Invisible Boundary used up here from Dainty. He had no other choice, honestly. He had used up the God of Mischief so
Wish you could hear
early
comms.
when
Me
that
too.
legendary came up.
I think that'd be one of the
Might as
best
well at
changes
this
to be able to hear
point, but that is
comms all the
one super
time, but
ultimate that they will not have for this next upcoming fight.
Yeah,
I know, or I understand why they don't do it.
Breaks Hearts has the ult to set things up, as Mello does have the Kraken impact as well. Kalush punching.
Yes, this is 4.0, so the melee weaving is still a thing.
From Amadian again on the offensive, it's going to be the dunk and the the flush with all the mustard on it. Dinks goes down the window.
Dinks punching the floor right now with another median M landing on his
Holy shit, Nero exploded.
dangerous, making sure Jeff cannot stay safe and unguarded. Instead, it was a target focus to the itch Jeff that could have gone bigger, but Speedery now next falls as Scatter catches him
Thanks
beside on a
for
seduction.
always being awesome.
Yo, Phoenix thing to Prime, and yo, Pap, thank you for 5 months. What's all, dude? Dude, they're actually like stalling really well. Nemesis, I mean. Oh, never mind. Kalush just killed them all.
They rotate well. It's Kalush with all eyes on the big guy. Or shall I say, Big Mother there as Tap gets 2, and this is just
Okay, all right, Cozy, relax, relax.
Potentially to win.
High levels of comp players that break down structures before the match. Is that something necessary, or just something they do? Yeah, a lot of times it's sightline.
Moment to keep yourself
But you
in
actually
this
can't do it
tournament.
before the game
Mello
starts on a lot of
wants
maps.
this so
Or
bad.
actually, I don't think any
The
map. You can't really break
putting
it
on a display
until the game starts. But like right as the game starts, then you can.
Amadian's close to this extermination. Tap.
It's a lot of sightline stuff.
Ultimates as Tap wants to harass that backline, taking a good chunk of that damage. It's just gonna boost into the itch Jeff. Month probably set up that BRB right behind them, and Speedery, look at this positioning. Already trying to go in for the flank. You can see those lamps maybe trying to get forced out from Dinks originally. As a God of Mischief, it's gonna be big, but he can't even build it up.
Yeah, they gotta now just feast off that because
He's gonna go ult in a corner. Smart Nero. Smart ult.
You are nothing as he shouts down to the scene of blast. It's gonna be Kalush getting scattered out of this.
Did he get the kill on that? He did get the kill. All right, they're gonna win that.
They're causing hard.
Oh, never mind. Actually, big ults. Last second.
This is it. 8 seconds left. Spawn room close, Vicky. Ricky up there with the invisible boundary. Nothing to boot for Envy. It's the
I mean, Envy has Kalush's ult coming up with a sec, which is gonna be huge. Oh, that's GG. Window hits the big ult. GR. That's game right there.
They have no survivability. You look at Envy, and they're here clearing.
Envy just looks good. Envy looks crazy. Can't say much about that. All right, I gotta go pee. Chat, I'll go bathroom real quick while they do interviews and move on to the next games.
Bye-bye. We will see them at LAN. It's Envy heading to Georgia. Nemesis. With a heck of an effort there at the end, we found ourselves a crazy match 3, Vicky. My gosh, that was cinema.
Way closer that time around here compared to what we witnessed within the last 2 games, right? Especially with Envy getting off that point in game number 2 of Midtown, and then here comes Envy this time around clearing the point when they didn't have the best record on this map. Well, guess what? Update the score as Month is your MVP on the Rocket. 52 assists, 51,000 healing done, while Nero flexing over to the Jeff, 54,000. But then you look at these final hits too.
Attack of the clones here. 14, 14, 14, 35, 34, 34. Both strategists with 50 and 50. My goodness, Atlanta's calling, as you can see, and Envy continues to show why they're the team that is Envied, as they are constantly the favorites in this game. And looking at the outliers here in the lower bracket, what a win. What a fight as they continue to get and prove who they are in this thing, Vicky, as we take a look at the highlights of this match. And I mean, the rotations were non-stop, Vic.
And that was with Team Nemesis trying to coordinate different approaches onto the point when they were the ones on the attack. It was a very good attempt. And then you look at Envy, the way that they were able to quickly readjust, even with the portal play to recontest and cycle through another set of these ultimates. This was such an intense, long overtime fight. By the way, that it's Jeff, the isolation onto Nero and Speedery when he had that Eye of Agamotto that we just keep rinsing and repeating here, Cozy, was crazy.
Yeah, they had every single Jeff ult kind of ready to go, and you know, they were able to answer the call, but man, the ones that mattered most here, this one and the Agamotto just getting the teams completely isolated. And you know, we're going to talk a lot about Envy here in a moment. Got to give the shout out to Nemesis once again, just getting further than the org ever has. Maybe one more that can punch the ticket next time, next year. Mello in that team has deserved to where they've gotten, and just a fun team to watch. So hats off to you guys. Enjoy and look forward to watching more from you. Again, coming from that MRC and getting to where they're at. But no, it is Team Nemesis month. We talked about the strategists and what they needed to play. The fundamentals, Vicky, they answered every single question.
Yeah, this is month, by the way, being able to also be flexible on this rocket, dealing enough of that damage too, and top of the healing, which Rocket players, take notes, because Month was here with those BRBs too. When they came out in clutch, he went 20 and 5, 11,000 damage on top of the 52 assists. And you know, we highlight Month a lot because he's usually on that Invisiwoman. We know that he flexes over to the cloak, but the rocket really had a big impact here. Combine that together, if Asia does not get deleted, considering that tap was the one on the Phoenix, so they don't really have to worry about that Phoenix ult.
Yeah, you know, they described their strategist Month and Nero, at least back in China, as kind of the heartbeat of this team, and we kind of saw it there and what they were able to do to keep everybody alive, to thrive. And again, just what an effort. We saw legit everybody getting a piece of the pie, Vicky.
Hello,
with
my
the
friends.
stats
Long time
to show
not
us
see you.
evidence.
Hope you are having a great day.
That was just tons of fun, and that's what I expected from Envy. We kind of saw that domination, and they could snowball from there. Job's obviously not finished for this team. They want to win it all. They don't want to go there as the 3 seed again. That's how you get welcomed in, right? You got the big lights on you on the stage as we announce them coming up, and they don't want to hear the 3 seed Envy. They want to win this whole thing.
Yeah, because it's more than just the $250,000 prize pool that we have in the Americas region, right? You want to punch your ticket in for land. You want to be able to get not only that money, but the fame and glory that comes with being the winners of the
fame and glory
of Marvel Rivals Ignite.
No, absolutely. Here, as we take a look at the bracket, once again, in the path to where we have been and where we are going. We know Envy, 100 Thieves, and FlyQuest have punched their ticket to Atlanta. Now we find out Dark Zero.
No, I don't really do educational content. I wouldn't enjoy that.
Matchup. We'll be playing Envy there to get to that lower bracket.
By the way, Nameless, thanks for 51 months.
Today, Vicky,
appreciate it. Thank you, buddy.
You know,
Cody, thank you for tier 1.
It's kind of
as
been
well.
our song
Much
and
love.
dance,
Appreciate both of you.
We've had a lot of 3-0s around here. They have been entertaining, though.
Yeah, they have been, but you know, I just want to cast some more Marvel Rivals. I want to be able to indulge in the action that we have here. But
wait, it might be another Envy Sentinel showdown.
This is what happens when these teams know what's at stake. We're here in the playoffs. It's best of 5, and despite it being a best of 5 territory, they're not even giving an inch to the teams that could find their reversal in the ban and pick phase.
Well, guys, he's huge. He's Kaluge. We know him. We love him over here at the Marvel's Ignite team. We welcome him in for the winners interview. What's up, buddy? Way to get it done, and congratulations punching the ticket to Georgia.
Thank you.
Listen, I mean, I don't know what it is with this team, backs against the wall to come out swinging, because you guys, you know, we've seen you guys thrive when you get pushed into the lowers, kind of like back in June. Seen the same song, same dance, but you know, walk me through just what this team has kind of gotten to at this point. I want to give you the floor first before I, you know, barrage you with any questions.
I mean, I feel like we've been struggling a little bit like these past few days. Like it hasn't been the case for like the past month. I feel like we've been really strong in scrims. Maybe just like match nerves and like a slight meta shift really did a number on us, but I feel like we get it now, so we're chilling.
Sure, next meta looks pretty good for your team as well, with Psylocke and friends getting boosted up, so that's what we were just talking about for the show, you know, opening up.
Yeah.
It's exciting. I want to allow you to get the clap back, by the way, because we had an interview yesterday and you guys had lost it against 100 Thieves. You know, staring ahead and looking at the possibilities here. Is there anything, any thoughts, without revealing too much, after coming off of losing out that series where you guys came swinging today, and you guys probably
I don't know if DD would get used in pro play yet.
Versus that team?
Too early to tell.
Oh yeah, we want to run it back bad. I mean, I open up Twitter, I see like 5 tweets headed my way. You know, I love it. Those kids love me. It's all right. Those are all my sons. We'll get back to them. We're chilling.
There's a lot of mother, but he's daddy over here. No, listen, man, I love it.
That is a crazy line, dude.
You know, you won this thing, you get to land.
Cozy,
awesome.
what the actual shit?
You want to be announced as a 3 seed going in. You guys want to win this thing right here, right now on the group stage as you go. One difference I've seen, and you guys have always been flexible, but I feel like watching even Window go to Magneto and some Groot, you're playing Captain America, which we don't see too much of. You know, we typically, you know, I know you guys can play it all, but for me, I feel like with Speedery, what Tap is able to flex into, that's been a big difference of this Envy now from back in even June.
Yeah, Tap's really proficient on the DPS heroes. I think swapping him in, like, we open up a lot of possibilities. Like, we have a really strong Phoenix player now. He can play Psy, and Speed can play the other hero. We have Speed can play Star-Lord with another DPS. I think it's really good. The only thing we struggle on is
No,
like,
I heard what
triple
Vicky
support
said
when
too.
he's in, so it's alright though.
I heard
We'll
it.
figure it out.
Don't worry.
I did notice one thing specifically, Tier 2, is that you guys aren't usually the team that wants to run out with the Atom, whereas a lot of teams have been very flexible with these other compositions. Again, without, you know, revealing too much here, too. Do you feel like you have that flexibility now?
I know, Moose, but it's not the point of it.
The middle of this playoffs has really kind of diverted to Bucky play. We've been seeing a lot more often. The Star-Lords have been really focused on. Do you feel confident in what you guys have running together right now with that flexibility?
Yes, I feel like Speed can play Bucky. We just didn't do it yesterday for some reason. The only map we won, we played Bucky Groot. I mean, obviously it's strong.
Why am I not talking?
gonna
I
make
mean,
the same
am I
mistake
going to talk
again
about the
where
interview?
we
I
fixed
just figured I'd let them do their thing.
Well, listen, it feels like you guys are the vets, right? You guys have so much experience on your team. You highlighted that back in China. I feel like, you know, you guys are the Thanos. They should have gone for the head here on this part of the group stage. You guys are alive and thriving. I want to give you the floor, though. I always love to let you, you know, in this thing, speak it, you know, say what you want to the other teams, fuel the fires, and then we'll wrap things
How many
up.
characters can block with shield?
I mean, I'm
what do you
gonna
mean?
watch this next match and
Like,
whoever
you
I play,
want me to, like,
I'm
do a
ready to
number off
just
the top of my
stomp
head
them
and,
out
like, how many can do
play
it?
100 Thieves,
Or...
because 100 Thieves are getting 3-0'd. Realistically, they're terrible. So, yeah.
Holy.
Speaking to his sons,
Yo,
it's
Mr. Pants, thank you for
Once
sure.
again, the cam
Appreciated.
off the whole battle, but glad you came on here for the interview, bud. And look forward to seeing you again, man, in Georgia. Looking forward to hanging out once again. You guys are always locked in, but we'll see you in a couple weeks. Enjoy the win. You got another one coming up here momentarily, but appreciate you coming on as always. Give my props to the team.
Okay, thank you.
Wait, so it's this match that they just played, then it's going to be Sentinels and someone else next, and then the winner of that game plays against Envy, I think?
I love when esports are talking, you know, crap to one another. I think that is just so fun. That's what really fuels the fire here.
Oh yeah, I heard him when he said, "Oh, those are my sons," and then how he's gonna 3-0 them because they're trash. I was like, "That's the chancleta talking right there." That is the dad in him really coming out to play. But we have to find out who they're gonna be up against, because as you already mentioned, Cozy, we've now determined our winner within our first series. That means Envy will be participating in the last series to close out the day, but they have to face off against the winner of the next game that we're about to move on to.
Yeah, Envy can now, you know, face redemption.
Code Red, thank you
What
for 3
was their
months.
runner-up
Appreciated.
for the mid-season finals, and when we take a look, as we are going to be heading to in just a bit here, the matchup of Sentinels and Dark Zero. I can't believe it, Vic. I mean, the fact that we looked at this, we kind of circled it on the calendar of these teams, like, wow, what it would mean. They faced before, but what would it mean if they faced towards elimination? All of them going together in China.
Dark Zero
making
Sentinels.
videos I mean, the whole gambit, and now it's going to be the matchup of an absolute lifetime.
Dark Zero's Guru's team,
Storylines
right?
Sometimes write themselves. This thing has been scripted. You would think from Kevin Feige himself.
I think, like, Sentinels wins this.
I cannot wait to see how this happens, because you have to imagine this is the run back opportunity right now for Sentinels after everybody was looking forward to seeing how that first series was going to go down in the group stages, and now we're finally here.
Well, guys, we saw a lot of the White Queen, and you guys.
Oh, they're
can too.
rad.
In
Oh,
your rival
oh,
games,
oh.
Once again, taking a look at the
Oh, it's
skin
Rymazing
of
Kurova's
Emma
team.
Frost. The White Queen.
Wait, didn't they knock Sentinels into the lower bracket last time?
Absolute fire for the
Oh,
ice of
wait,
Emma
this is actually a
Frost.
big game.
It's got a really nice animated nameplate
Oh.
there too. I love this skin. I got it already frame 1, October 3rd. You guys definitely should be able to get that before it is out of the store, because you do not want to miss out on an opportunity for rocking a skin like that.
Wasn't my skin for me, at least.
It was 3-0. 3-0
I get it, though.
We got another 3-0.
Wasn't for me.
I can promise you guys, we're not getting a 3-0 here with Dark Zero and Sentinels. There's going to be so much more on the line. I mean, obviously Georgia, but the pride, what they want to do. They know each other so well. It's two teams coming together, clashing. These Titans going to be a lot of fun. Don't go anywhere. We're going to reset, reload. We'll be right back.
You want gamble? Okay. Who wins? DZ. Sen. Boom. All right, predictions up. Go. Gamble your points. Be degens. Gamble your points away, you fucking degens. I mean, every character has a block stat, technically. I think. I'm almost at 20K, I'm not gambling, but what if you could make it 40K right overnight? Will you be playing Legends ZA? Abso-fucking-lutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. Did you see how the chat made R. Mori feel miserable the other day? The chatters are absolutely horrible people. Yeah, I didn't see it, but I heard about it. And it is really fucked up. And I think that's why you have a problem in esports where there's not many known faces. There's no storylines. There's nobody like interesting. And that's kind of why. Because why would you want to be interesting? Why would you want to be a standout? Because you are just a target at that point. You don't really get any big bonus for being that well-known person anymore. Like, the only thing you can maybe argue is that they get maybe a better stream, you know? But then it's like, then you just turn the esports is just a pipeline to becoming a streamer, you know? Sponsorships, maybe? No, they're signed to an org. The org gets the sponsors. They get less than that. And it's like, what do you even do about that? You know? Like, realistically, the only way you fight that is like a total shutdown of it. Like, you literally ban those people constantly. And I'm talking like, it has to be consistent, you know, but you can never get rid of it. It's like roaches, you know? Yeah, you can ban them from the Twitch chat. Yeah, you can ban them from whatever Reddit, right? Then they'll just make a new one. They'll find somewhere else to congregate. So it's fucked up. And so the only thing you actually can do is, as that person who ends up being the target, you have to figure out how to deal with it. Some people, it doesn't affect them at all. Some people, they like are so emotionally disconnected that it does not affect them in any way, shape, or form. Some people, it affects a lot. So figuring out which one you are and figuring out your own way of dealing with it is the only thing you can do. But it is sad. But what can you do? I don't know.
Korova, Amazing, go to Dark Zero. Dark Zero finds the top talent across the teams, and they put together this insane
Kentucky thing, the prime
dominant team we've seen so far.
Yep, Dark Zero looking to see if they could take it again versus Sentinels, who have to rework their roster. And with their last series,
I did not know that
Sentinels, they want the reversal. They want to make it to land. It'd be insane after their performance in Group Stage 1 if they don't. But this is a different team compared to what we saw in the very beginning of Group Stage. If anything, both of these teams kind of are relevant to this conversation, Cozy, where every single time I see both Dark Zero and Sentinels, they only get better and better. But Dark Zero, what they've put together here between Madara, between Impunity, Smash really stepping up, who was the only player, by the way, from the original Dark Zero roster to stay here on this team, and then bringing together Maze and Korova, and then Velocity too, that has been fantastic thus far. It's going to be hard.
Yeah, I mean, the battle of the rebuilds, right?
The only thing I find odd is they're married. It has to affect the team dynamic. Why would that be odd?
Themselves as they continue, to advance in this thing, Vicky. But when you look at what this team can offer,
like,
they click when they're able.
They
to
won the
play
first alpha tournament. Like, we're talking like March of last year.
Smash could do it so well on the sticks. He's complimented great there with
like they were the team before Sentinels picked them up. They were all one squad. Like, and in that time, they ended up getting married. You know?
Yeah, Amada
so it's like
is an insane Emma Frost, and when you see a lot of these teams try to target ban the Emma, that's fine because we've also seen Madara do some crazy.
He wasn't playing on the team. He was coaching the team for them at the time.
Well, now, do you
they ended up needing him to play. He ended up playing, I think, because they literally needed him to.
Because Smash has really stepped it up. We know that Amazing has insane flexibility too. So this is a team that has had to make that
No relationship in the
readjustment
workplace is a very
against a
American
forward team
corporate
that
mindset.
knows where these
I'm in
strengths are.
EU, and I've watched coworkers date, break up, get married, get divorced, and still keep it professional. This is work too at the end of the day. Yeah, I know what you mean. Right along the 5 months.
For the team, shout out to you, bud. But yeah, I mean, they definitely are just out there having a good time too. I mean, every time we talk to them, they're just having themselves a good laugh. You know, we talk about these boot camps
Kale
from
Slayer,
across
10
these
months.
teams, but when you look at both of them, I think they aren't with one another, right? So interesting to see how that plays an impact as we take a look at Sentinel's roster. The org, well known, you know, just so cool to see the support from this team. And you look across the board, we continue to highlight a lot different look here, but I mean, same story of success that we saw them dominate there just yesterday.
Yeah, and they found themselves in the lower bracket after their first opponents were Envy in the very beginning of playoffs, and then they beat Dreamland in a quick 3-0, as you and I keep talking about how that's just been the theme whenever you and I are on board, and then they've made those adjustments. You talk about Crimzo leading the way for the rest of this team. We see that cap usually coming out. Avery stepping up, by the way, on that Ultron, but that's not it either. Torch, Bucky as well. Nectar on the Mantis has been fantastic. Star-Lord, this is another one of those teams that usually roll out with the Star-Lord. You let the Mantis come by too, and you get that damage boost on top of it all. Techie, you highlight Madara on the Emma. You have to look at Techie.
How did they get actually Johnny Storm on their team? Talk about conflict of interest.
To FlyQuest and Envy, right, which are the two top seeds. I think we can say that with confidence.
That's a good one.
We're gonna now see how they come together in what is those, you know, kind of third and fourth spot for NA. Quite literally going to Georgia as we take a look at Rinko and what they've done here on the Shark time and time again. But for me, Nectar, they are the Thanos. They are the key difference maker. Crimzo is often the one banned out and having to adjust. You know, he does so very well into this thing, but they've got the tools they need to put it all together. They're kind of like Envy, though. We see right away how this team's going to show up.
Yeah, and usually when we've been seeing a lot of these teams try to target ban, so the strategists onto Sentinels, we've been seeing the bans onto the Invisible Woman, we've been seeing the bans onto Phoenix, Torch, Mantis, and then the protection that we usually see is onto that Star-Lord and Jeff. We still have that flexibility out here that we know that Sentinels like to play. Armory coming out with the Rocket and having a great performance, having that BRB up at all times, and even getting it destroyed before they see a dive.
My
from
amazing
Venom,
teams
per
is
se. And then you look
Dark
at what
Zero.
they brought out
They used to be on
Convergence,
Sentinels though.
having the protection onto the Star-Lord and Jeff. So Jeff also what they've been leaning towards aside from what we've seen from Dark
There's a lot of
Zero.
people in the YouTube chat calling Crimzo, Crimzo, and Crimezo. There just seems to be a lot of Sentinels hate out there right now. I mean, like, two things.
Right? Looking at what amazing Krober did to the former team.
Last thing on this topic, because I don't think this is something that needs to be beaten to the ground. Sentinels was the #1 team going into Rivals, like by far. They were the first team to get picked up by like a major org, and they've had a falling out, it seems, with players leaving. And so when certain players leave, right, and they're also not performing as good as they once were, it's easy to hate on them, right? Think about professional sports teams even. If a professional sports team is dominant for a while and then has a rough span, everyone dogs on them. It's like they're fucking trash, they're fucking suck, this person sucks, they're all dog shit, right? And then even if they make a comeback around, they'll still find ways to kind of shit on them, right? I can tell you this as someone who watched the Patriots for 20 years. You can talk about this with like the Kansas City Chiefs even in a lot of ways, right? That's kind of just how people are. Now you crank that up a little bit more with how gamers are and how annoying probably gamers have probably been, right? Because there's a lot of people that are quite frankly, one, stupid, and two, say fucked up shit, right? And to take even worse, Armory also streams, right? And this is just my own streaming experience. There's probably a lot of those esports people that went to Armory's stream when she started streaming and like finding out, like trying to get more into the esports space. And there's a good chance some of those people said something stupid, said something sexist, said something dumb, whatever. She banned them or timed them out or said something about her husband or whatever. And those people are the people that will go start those brigades, right? And I can tell you that from my own personal experience, that some of the people that I've like had the most like start shit with me are people that were once part of my stream or fans or something that said something fucked up or did something fucked up and I was not okay with, ban them or whatever. And that's how you create them, right? And so
over to that Mantis too.
There's a good chance that's probably also happened with her. She's had a big rise with her stream. I can tell you, like in Overwatch, like this is I'm not trying to insult her. Like very few people knew who she was, and then Rival, she blew up a ton, has played super well, played on literally one of the top teams, and is a woman in esports. You got a hell of a trifecta going on, or quadfecta, I guess, at that point going. It's not really a surprise that you see that, and she's held up pretty well. But it is sad, and it is what it is. Like, there's not much you can really do about it, and you can fight. Like, everyone can fight it. Like, we can do our best, but at the end of the day, the internet's gonna internet, and it's really tough to beat that without like literal censorship. So. Regardless, though, I think that's why you're probably seeing a lot more of it now.
In my opinion, they don't play
and also, there's people that probably, like, you know, with people leaving the team, they might have been fans of other players, and then they leave. You know, they're mad at that team now because, like, they're like, oh, my favorite player left or got kicked off or whatever it ends up being, you know, or forced out. Like, fuck them. Fuck the rest of them. You know what I mean?
Shut down that dive here. We team Techie on.
Yo, Puppet, by the way, thank you for the membership on the YouTube side. Appreciate you. Sorry, dude. Much love, man. Appreciate you. Maxi Sorting the gifted.
Same thing onto the
and
other
Kelly
side
with
when
the
we
months.
highlight Madara.
I haven't done Overwatch. I haven't played Drives at all.
See if they do want to reserve that Captain America, or do they want to roll out with the Groot instead if they want to shut down that Venom off the rip. And it looks like that is what they're leaning towards, as Avery does have that protect over onto the Ultron, and Renko rolling out with the Jeff. It's the Jeff v Jeff between Korova and Renko.
Yeah, I like the strategist ban approach here from Sentinels, though. They're trying to force them to say, okay, here, have your Jeff, right? We're going to ban the rocket, you know, try to attack kind of Star-Lord a little bit there in a pseudo ban, but Luna, Invis, Mantis, they're shutting down those, you know, some of those big healers, and so you're going to have now Velocity playing a big role there on Cloak and Dagger, and that is going to be a lot of the healing output that we're going to have to see. Yes, Jeff on Jeff. Shark Week's going to be a good time, but that's going to be the matchup I look for.
She got support afterwards too, which is nice. That's true. I mean,
like
sorry, I don't actually know that. I hope that's true. But the way the human brain works, unfortunately, is for every like 20 nice comments you have, that one bad one will probably bother you more than the 20 nice ones, unfortunately. It takes a lot to get over that. It's taken me many years. But I just enjoy flaming them now. Like, if I'm just having an annoying day, like, I don't, like, after I get off stream, like, I'm like, oh man, today that was a tough day or whatever. I don't feel anything. I'm like, I'm chill. But sometimes I'm like, you know what? I got time today. Like, you know?
And they want the team, the action.
Now I like playing it more.
Aggression here.
Yo.
An extra 21%. Gets some
Thanks,
good
that's appreciate the 3
opening
months.
fire
Hey,
shots.
glad you're having fun.
To the bottom, 5
All right.
seconds for point. Open up. Good. Shield and
Did Sentinels try to, or
They
Dark Zero
are
try to
space
TP on
invaders
them?
For the team, the Vanguards continue to push in there.
Gargar taking the
As
2-1
Madara
for shit.
and Co behind him. Impunity climbing the walls of his hometown of Celestial, swinging, diving, dipping. Finds himself the back line.
Well, this Venom's getting cooked right now, but he's probably gonna get out. Oh, he doesn't get out. They focused him. He went in a little too deep. Nectar just killed 3, 4. He kind of went in a little too deep and then got pulled and oh boy.
And they get the point first.
Now, what an opening. What a statement there. They were able to handle that with ease. Nectar taking care of Impunity by themselves, and then you see over the Crimzo just doing it all on the Vanguard. I think Crimzo is completely underrated constantly for this team. Crimzo now pushing in.
I haven't played Silent Hill, but I do know what it is, yeah.
See if they can get the mouse to take the cheese. It's going to be Raimazing pushing in, trying to flame those down. Okay, good approach, good separation. Techie gets Madara out of here.
Yeah, good isolation right
You know,
there
2
as well
months.
as
Oh,
just
no.
sneaking through the extermination right through the cracks.
That's why you always
of
gotta
that
check.
wall, but it cost Avery to go down, and they don't have a rocket, no BRB, and now it is smashed. And Dark Zero having the number advantage, forcing Sentinels to back away. Armori has that invisible boundary to keep this fight going, keep the stall going forward, as they're looking to continue on this domination. And Renko finding
Slam.
Impunity is huge.
Still in controller? There's some players that play on controller.
Yeah, right now they're just charging up this point. 50% in climbing. The Supernova up and ready.
Crimzo?
Trying to find it. Wow, what an aggressive ult there.
Wow, he really went for that.
Heck, what a Hail Mary, but did not
The other thing, the prime. He really went for the mid-air Groodle. That's crazy. Are they gonna win? Hey, they're gonna win the fight. You know what? You gotta respect it.
This Vicky as Techie is having and imposing their will. It's gonna be now the quick swallow from Marinko once again. And it's just going to be Sentinels getting this point as they continue to sustain it down. And Vicky, this is how they started last time against this team. They won domination to open things up.
Yeah, and they started off really strong, but it's continuing on with that momentum. And that's even with Rymazing taking to the skies alongside Smashu. They pull out the diamond. Rymazing tries to counter, rotate right behind the other side of the bridge. But Teki, with this aggression, being on the Emma, boosting up into that damage before trying to force Teki to back away. Dark Zero will re-engage now. Meteor M, Extermination to start off this fight.
Yeah,
Yo, Dragon Daddy, thank you for the big membership on the YouTube side as well. Appreciate you, dude.
Opening up now.
Thank you. Much love, dude. Oh my god, he exploded.
Now be smashed, taking down Crimzo. That's big to give this team some type of life on point number 1. The fear comes up, lands down, nothing to fear. Right now, outside of Sentinels,
Probably needed an Invisal half a second early, but I don't even know if it would have mattered. I think he still would have died because the healing wouldn't have kicked it in time.
Now low, 32, okay, good keep up from the strategist.
And good, amazing terror caves from Velocity. It was a back-to-back that landed on both of those Vanguards. That's what caused Crimzo to go down and what forced out the invisible boundary that's now not on the table. Neither is
Crimzo has ult too. He's going to look for it here early.
It's Jeff Korova to match that following.
Is he going to go for the mid-air again?
Focus that one. It's Jeff from Korova looking at Nectar and the reset potential from Bucky.
No, it's backline.
Though with the big answer over there too, right? Amazing. It's going to be this Dog Swallower. Oh, Rinko with the quick hit.
Holy shit.
Strategist and Co getting it done.
Yo, hey, thank you for 4 months. Wait, what? How did you go from brand new membership to four months? What the fuck? Your experience to Apex's pro scene? Oh, I agree. Apex used to be my favorite esport. Like, their viewing experience is top tier, or it was. I don't know if it still is, but
99% in favor for Sentinels. Currently see Velocity here with the Eternal Bond to keep Dark Zero in this fight, but they don't have much to follow up right afterwards while Renko tries to get the It's Jeff up on the high ground. Nobody there.
As long as Renko lives, that's fine.
As Impunity finds Avery next. They had lost out on just a little bit of that healing, just literally leaving up to Armor, who's about to have this invisible boundary.
It's fine.
And they're gonna
get they had taken point back, so it's not that bad, actually, losing that.
Plan, but it did get stomped there, as now they're going to force to rotate up.
They do have Invis ult again.
Zero Smash has once again that extermination that's kind of led the way for this.
Wait, they have bans now? How do you do bans in Apex?
But great healing. Okay, there's the extermination and leading the fight. They've got to win this one. They're using it on.
They have Groot ult. They're gonna look for it on this wall, on this corner. Is Crimzo looking?
Really wanted to capitalize off of another good
oh my god, he is looking.
And now Crimzo walks up, Groot hug, wall right behind them to try to block out the
oh no!
Slamming down.
Armori gets dunked.
Armor had just used up that invisible boundary too, but it's fine. They still were able to restabilize for now before trying to move up. Dark Zero now have Rymazing onto that Doctor Strange portal right back around, as well as the Eye.
Damn, without the Invis, they can't push.
They instantly countered that, got Mater out of there.
Oh, Crimzo's dead.
What an opening, what an aggression comes from the forward team.
Guys.
Gets down.
Oh no.
Oh, now just playing with his food. Come on now.
Oh no.
He's waiting for as long as possible when Dark Zero's close to that 95% of pressure.
Oh
right now
no.
On the point. Renko has the It's Jeff coming up right afterwards, but they need to recontest.
Is he gonna make it back?
What a play, what a way. Now it's Jeff off Jeff violence. This is what you've come here for. Throw your bets in. What Shark's coming on top now? Crimzo getting the team back into this thing. The Jeff opens up, looking for more food. Came up
what are they looking
last
for?
Time. Rinko is going to be getting the whirlpool down, and there goes
Renko gets ulted.
The Sharks say your goodbyes.
I feel like Renko is just every time he ults on Jeff, he's just instantly dead.
With a great pick on Teki. Oh my, Vicky.
Both Jeffs are turning into sushi here, and Crimzo swapping over to that Doctor Strange. Had used up that Doctor Strange portal here, perhaps, as Armori is the next one to go out. Velocity.
Holy shit, no way Dark Zero's gonna flip this back.
Used up the Eternal Bond, is able to cape
oh, Sentinels. Oh, boy.
What a turnaround from
oh, boy.
To take that
I think they need to figure out what the fuck to do with Renko's ults. Renko's ults are just, he's just dead every time.
That, and I mean, woo, that was absolutely what I expected between these two teams. And I expect this on every single point, every single match as we look towards ahead. Crimzo, 98% and climbing, they can use that. But Vicky, it was the resilience there. And Rymazing, honestly, opening up that opportunity. I mean, what a way, what a play. 74%, 10-2, getting it done.
A little sneaky eye of Agamotto from the high ground while Amazing was waiting
Active or
for the
engaged in the Rouse
opportunity
community?
to
What do you
jump
mean?
on Crimso's head.
What does that mean?
There's that cap now coming out, the Steve Rogers that they saved up before getting started on this map. Now finally coming out. The group was fantastic here, but a lot better with the Captain America, I feel like, within this round, respectively, on Celestial Husk. A lot of high to low ground verticality that you have to focus on. And with the Flyers on the other side of Dark Zero, they'll be able to get out of their line of sight a lot better.
Sure, some food takes a little longer to cook, as we're seeing now. Dark Zero looking on top. We have Impunity, 97% to dive in. As you said, the aggression's going to happen right away. Nectar does this swap often if needed. Look out for the Psylocke Demon. Is now pushing in. It's been a
Renko
big
did
play in the
switch?
skies. Avery versus Smash coming up.
Oh, Renko is on the Luna now.
Against anti-Jeff protocol or whatever they needed to do there.
The Emma's won though. Holy shit.
Some instant protection and healing now. It's going to be the Feast of the Abyss from Impunity trying to get the best of it.
Renko
Comes
goes
up with
down.
a limb on Renko, but Nectar does even the odds, getting Rye out of there.
Trading in their favor while also keeping Armory alive. Even
I feel like the
Jeff
Jeff pick is fine. It just can't die every ult fine. You know?
In the driver's sheet. Avery doesn't have that, and it's met with the invisible boundary. Good save here from Armory and Korova. It's Thanksgiving coming early. Everyone's grouped up together. They try to reserve the Meteor M. Madara trying to look onto the other side, and Korova being able to find that Psylocke, bringing right back his own Venom into that fight.
Yeah, I was wondering if Nectar would get the best of the Shark coming out of there, but no, it's Korova finishing off
Big pull.
the E-Limb, but Armory gets the best of their former duelist. Love to see it here on the biggest stage of rivals. Once teammates, now enemies, rivals to the truest sense of
Crimzo on the cap is fucking dangerous. I like this pick.
Hey, guess what? Vicky Point has not been capped.
We are going the distance. This is what I was expecting within this series right now. None of these teams have any advantage on this point, and we've just been duking
Where they TP'd back. Holy shit.
in the middle console.
Wait, Sentinels was looking, it was poised to win this point, and now I don't know actually.
It's another Itch Jeff. This time,
zone fight.
Renko,
They were prime.
and it is huge. Finding both of his teammates here between the God of Mischief from Velocity and sending out that amazing Doctor Strange.
He gets 2 on the E, but he gets no kills. And they're still fucking stalling. He's still stalling. He's just running.
The Celestial Sword staying alive. Wow, what a sustained effort.
Okay, there we go.
Dude, there's no way that it took so long. He lived for so long right there. But yo, we take it at that point now, as Amazing does have the Eye of Agamotto ready to go. Smash with the Extermination as well as Korova. It's the follow-up as Sentinels wanted to back away, but they still want to be able to have the advantage on the point, nearing 20%. Extermination met from the other side as Avery.
Korova goes down.
Korova before he could send them off the ledge.
I mean, Smash
They
tried
trade.
everything to keep Korova up, but it was not enough. The Shark turned to Sushi quickly, not able to get that throw.
I think Techie's getting left out in the cold a little bit at the moment, but that's actually okay, because Crimzo can survive for 19 years.
Nectar's gonna go do something else for the time being while the reset happens. Nectar now gets Madara out of there. Good stagger fest, 38% to 24. This is as close as it gets, Vic.
Change is good. Change is really good right
Looking at
now.
the old economy here too, Impunity
I'd say
has
very
a
good right
recent
now.
potential with the Feast of the Abyss. You get the follow-up as well once Amazing has that Extermination, and Madara with the Meteor M to target that of Armory, who has that invisible boundary.
All right, now looking on how each team's going to want to approach this. The sustain's there for
Together.
They're going to start here with Crimzo. They're going to go with the dive attack right away. It's
What
gonna be
was
Madara
that?
to try to answer the call. Nothing connects. That's going to be a miss.
What were they trying to
Get off
fucking
the rim.
ult?
Impunity has gotten some value out of these feasts before. Finds another on Avery.
Gets a
That
kill
gives
off
him the
that,
opening.
but I mean,
Renko
what the
there
hell is the
follow.
mag ult,
Armory
though?
is going to be able to keep this sustain alive, but Crimzo just right in the face of victory here as he continues to rotate tech. He's going to keep everyone else at bay.
Force fade, that's pretty
They're doing
good.
a good job having this point. Now,
I think Jeff might have ult.
And Shimashitting
Yep.
away from that Terror Cape here too. The Itch Jeff,
Gets two-
Renko gets 2 big ones, but no protection. The invisible boundary
He's just dead again.
was just short to protect Renko there.
Everyone
Instead,
else
it was
is
a
popping
focus
off,
on some
luckily.
Vanguards, and now Impunity backs away because Sentinels, Armory, still finds Amazing. They still have the number advantage in their side as they near 99%.
They had to stop this Venom from
Yeah, the
touching.
Clash of Comms. Impunity's gonna be able to jump and stall
Can't
this
stop
thing.
it.
They don't need the strange swap.
Killed him
over.
instantly, at least.
As they're gonna
Salty
continue
thing, the
this
prime.
fight. Overtime's ticking. Georgia is waiting now. Avery's gonna open up this thing with Simulation. Crimson gonna get Korova out of there. They're gonna
Smart
get
ult just to not have to deal with them touching, but
1-1 right now. In
That was a good adjustment. Renko only died one time from on a Jeff ult, so that's pretty good.
Already opening up beautifully with the way that Sentinels flipped that around. But can we talk about how long that first fight was? We had what, 2 rounds of rotations of the ultimates?
Yeah. Insanity. I mean, this is what we had the first time they matched. And by the way, just the clash of comms is what I've been saying. You know, you get the yummy, and then boom, the Jeff's dead every time. I mean, like before the Jeff can even find victory, it's gone. Smash was using the entire extermination on Korova, and it just wasn't enough to keep them alive. So they're just calling out great. Nectar's now gonna, you know, get the old ace in the hole of magic we've seen them play time and time again. Probably some of the most flexibility rotation from Nectar Thanos himself, as many have called him. Looking ahead here, once again, both on the Jeff, neither coming up with crazy success. I would say, obviously, there's been a couple big plays.
Social media with rivals like League. See a lot of pro players playing
It's
together.
hard sometimes when you're getting target focused
Evening or
and a
hanging
reserved
around.
ultimate just to crash on top of your heads.
I don't
Now
know.
Dark Zero have
Pap didn't
3
get gifted.
ultimates, make it 4 honestly with the itch Jeff from Korova.
I actually don't know.
Started into this game, and by the way, you talked about the
I don't
magic.
personally interact with that many.
Flexibility as Nectar comes rolling out together with the Doctor Strange as they look for the reset on the Kraken impact. Korova tries to get everybody together right on the outskirts of the lip of the map. It's the Doctor Strange that falls to his doom. Hasta la vista to Crimzo.
What a way, what a play. Korova getting Crimzo out of there, former coach. Now food for Korova, who's going to spit the joyful splash. And
I feel like Korova's just been getting way more value out of his ults.
The team. Renko just tries to find his team in the spawn room. Look at Korova, slight little smile on his face, get a little comms there. Was one of the more talkative ones. I would say Amazing was more quiet of the comms when I got to watch them. Korova a bit more talkative, but Armor and Crimzo really just have such a way of getting the team directed where they need to go. Impunity looking for more, has been able to always find something with this feast, Vicky.
Okay, a pesky fly on the wall, literally.
You literally can't do anything about him. He's just running.
The comms are there. He's found Renko to isolate Armory, who is right behind Renko. Techie with the peel on the supports here.
That was a good peel. Really good peel. Holy.
As well as a choke slam.
Oh, good invis pull. Hell yeah. That was what you need to see, actually.
The pullback. Oh, as Impunity
Hey,
gets a taste
hey,
of
somebody clipped that for that fucking dumb Twitter guy the other day.
To move up with the rest of
Hey, why did that pro player jump in on Venom by himself and die under the CC of Doom? What are you doing?
That was hysterical now as Nectar's going to try to find more. The 1, the 2, the dance, execution. Hitting those arrows, dancing away. It's the Assassin Waltz once again, 61%. That was not jump change here for Dark Zero.
How many tabs do I have open?
With vengeance.
Impunity with another attempt
4,
of a stall
5,
there
6,
too.
7,
but they finally
8,
get
9,
the point.
10,
Dark Zero
11. Wait, no.
have
1,
the
2, 3,
at
4,
64%.
5,
Looking at what
6,
Sentinels come out
7,
to play
8,
with
9,
it. They
10.
have that
Yeah, 11
seduction.
tabs.
They have that invisible boundary. Smash now moving up will have that Kraken impact for this upcoming fight and the reset as well as the survivability from Amazing.
Yeah, here comes Smash. Need to throw the Kraken impact down.
I have 2 nickels? Okay.
Psylocke, always a tough matchup there. Psylocke players going gets a good winner soldier, but it's going to be Techie trying to get everybody's attention. Wow, they found Ryan Mason there easily. They just reel him in like a fish, but now it's going to be the Shark himself swallowing up once again. It's going to be the nice clutch Diamond 14 out of the way. Korova is going to go down quickly, and there comes the slam down.
Korova dies, Renko dies.
Again, he says,
all things are still right in the world. The Jeffs explode. Frosty, in 18 months, by the way.
We're seeing counters on counters, right? You see the itch Jeff, so then you force out the other
Wait,
itch
what happened to Nectar?
Force out the diamond form to not get taken up by the mouths of that Jaws, and instead, then you get countered by Smash, and the counter focus on having that ultimate available to deal with Renko. Sentinels still have the point right now, and Avery does have the extermination, and Nectar, being on the side lock, is looking to harass those backlines.
Already Avery going to be popping the extermination once again. Oh my, Madara! Slam City, zero pity as he just
dunked his ass.
That matchup now. Techie looking more as the shield's out. It's going to be the 2 Vanguards keeping the sustain up 78% and climbing as Armor is going to keep the team up. Invisible boundary ready. Swords dancing. It's going to be all the ults coming from this team of Avengers now as they pop. Rotate and look. Crimzo now with the old time. It's the Vanguards trying to get it done.
That happens to everybody.
Oh, look at the recap. Doesn't quite get it though.
Yeah, the eternal bond lasting for so much longer too. Once Armory,
You know what's gonna be really funny, chat? In like 5 years from now, we're gonna be able to look back at this gameplay in Rivals and go like, what the fuck are these guys doing? They're a bunch of bots.
And they needed it with Sentinels already being at 99%.
Him down, out of bounds, just spitting him right out of there like a shot put. Good distance and measurement there from Kurova. Always feels like he knows exactly where he needs to be for the throw off, who and what he
These
has.
were pro players. This is the average diamond lobby.
Again, has that piece of the abyss, always finds that strategist when needed. Almost has it 82, 83.
Just wait for the Koreans to be Omega good. Newsflash, this game is dead in Korea. So, I don't know about that one, Chief.
Look at Impunity. He's trying to do it again. Trying to dive right back onto this back line here as Dark Zero near 99%. You can see Renko looking right behind him here. The Itch Jeff as Amazing has the extermination cure, but they have to continuously need Mio from this back line.
Argonauts are one. Shit. China then? Even worse.
Avery, close to his own extermination as Nectar finds Amazing. Huge pick here after Amazing was trying
Renko
to
go boom.
The arm endangers the Kraken impact. Does not get the reset. Smash had saved that for Renko. He makes a swap over to the Doctor Strange as they're going to be portaling into recontest.
Up again, dead again. I mean, he was trying to find his next target, but they found him, Techie, Nectar, and more. So they're looking for the recap. Amazing back over to Strange, though. They can portal touch here. The cap's going to come back. He's waiting to get in this thing. Once again, that's what won him last time as they get the quick hit and finish on Kurova. Point still not there, so good connection. But right now, kind of staggering in, Vicky.
Bucky's won.
The portal come back. It's going to be together for victory as Crimson.
Yeah, they are. Honestly, Dark Zero is staggering really hard.
He's got the invisible boundary, though, to keep the team up.
That's going to be used right after
All Sentinel just needs to not C9 because they don't have the point. They might C9. I think that's what my crystal ball is telling me.
Could go crazy here, but they've lost on velocity, which means that they'll be down another strategist. Impunity to follow next. Number advantage in favor for Sentinels with overtime ticking away in favor for Dark Zero.
Apparently they just all died.
Comes out and they clean up whatever is left of Dark Zero.
Holy butterflies in, bodies out. It was fatal.
Hey, good turn back around by Sentinels.
To hold things down, it's Sentinels once again.
Sentinels actually made a pretty good turnaround there. Got to give them credit.
Same story, Vicky, as the last time they fought.
Got to give them credit.
That was as close as it comes.
Wasn't the first land held in China? Yes. Where is NetEase located?
Sneaky Venom plays as well from Impunity that constantly got shut down by the push and pull available from the Invisiwoman. Nice saves as well on the invisible boundary to rotate that through the Freedom Charge. And it is Nectar. 21 final hits from Nectar.
Yeah, I just unstoppable. They are 36,000 damage to boot. Are you kidding me? I mean, across the board, these teams play.
All right,
just
get ready for your next gamble.
Perfect for me.
Throw away your life savings.
In the duelist there at the end between Smash and the impact that they had.
BK, we're on the Prime.
They
couldn't
get it done.
Sorry, I think I got that one actually.
Impact not even close to what Nectar was able to pull off, and I just felt like Techie and Crimzo. Yeah, they 6 and 7 deaths, but it felt like they never died.
Yeah, I agree. And Oromori too, being able to have that survivability, 36,000.
I wonder why this game wasn't popular in Asia. I don't think it's not a super. It's not looked as a super competitive game.
That's why you see velocity with 41,000.
If you want a game to do well in Korea/China, it needs to be a really competitive game.
With Crimzo harassing that backline Techie with these honest seductions, that's something that they
were able to
constantly do.
Yeah, and to me, Vicky,
Stormtrooper thing gifted.
Like every single win con or thing that the team was trying to do, every punch was a counter punch, right? It just felt like a chess match out there. You have the Ultron play. No, it's gonna be moderate. Throws up the meteor imp. Oh, the Jeff comes up. They say no. It was counter for counter.
That's why the Jeff was a big problem too. They had to reserve ultimates just for these Itch Jeffs. But then you see the portal play, you try to get back onto the high ground, and the counter rotates that we had from Sentinels. When it comes to a map like this, where you have that low to high ground rotation, it could be difficult. Look at this. We saw Smash again reserve that Kraken impact to deal with the Shark.
I don't know about that one, Levi. I couldn't say that one.
That takes that MVP role. Once again, 45 KOs, only going down 6 times, but it is that 21 final hits.
Too casual? Yeah, it's a little too casual.
Insanity, 45 and 6, and getting them when they matter most, right? I mean, you saw half the deaths there from Team Sentinels. They always found the way to rotate the correct way and just not able to get the finish exclamation point once again. Very similar to the first time that they did go against one another. These teams are just, they're so disciplined, Vicky, and so, you know, big bands, they're always going to look good. It's going to come down to little moments, little things that they can do.
Rip timing 29 months.
Dark Zero, the good news is you were quite literally here a week ago, so you know what it's like to be down 1-0 to your former teammates.
Literally a similar situation. It's a deja vu out here. We're looking at this matchup. Once again, Sentinels were able to take that first map on domination. Can they keep this up, though? It really depends on the pick and ban phase, because even when you and I were able to interview Dark Zero, they felt confident. They felt like they had figured it out, and they were not worried now as they're down to one game, as they want to punch their ticket into Atlanta.
As we look to take a break here in just a moment, I want to see from the chat, y'all. Is it the same? Is history going to repeat itself? Does Dark Zero come back and win this thing? Is it Sentinels that punch their ticket again to land? Let me see it. Let me hear it. We're going to take a quick break. Allow these teams to reset, reload. We'll be right back.
Smoke screen. I'm hunkering down.
20 toxic positivities allowed? Wait, what am I missing? Did I miss it? Did I miss some juice?
Executioner!
Oh. Ziggy in 10 months. Appreciate it. I'm not trying to be that guy, Griffin. You are a little argumentative. I don't have like any problem with you though, but you do come off a little argumentative sometimes. But I think you're very passionate. I don't think I don't think it's a bad thing. I think you're very passionate. But I got no issue with it though. I'm the same way sometimes. How am I? I'm good. Well, to be fair, the furniture for this room is not ordered. This room is the only room in the house I've slacked on. I'm still waiting for my couch downstairs, though. This room, I need to, like... I don't know. I wanted to get some shelves from IKEA, and then I went to... Okay. I told chat. I went to IKEA, and I got lost in IKEA for, like, an hour. And I got sick of being lost, and so I went home. So I was like, alright, fuck it. Do you want the cubby shelves? Yeah, I was gonna get, like... You know the one where it's like a box with a bunch of small boxes in it? You know what I'm talking about? Like they're like smaller ones, and then you can get like customized one where it's like a 4x4, a 6x6, an 8x8, a 24x24, you know what I mean? Whatever it is. I wanted to get one of those for back there because I have a bunch of stuff that chat sent me over the years, and I could put one in each one. And I was looking for them, and I thought I found them, but I didn't think it would be... Okay, what actually happened was I got all... Okay. So I was looking to see if I could see the floor model, and I couldn't find the floor model after looking for like 30, 40 minutes. And then I finally found where it was, but I found the one you actually buy, which is in boxes. And I was like, well, I guess I could skip it. But then it was 4 boxes. I planned it being on 1 box. I could just carry it, right? Because I didn't bring a cart with me because I was traveling the store looking for the show model. So I didn't bring a cart or anything to carry it. It ended up being 4 sets of boxes, which was a little too much to carry unless I literally was like this and carrying them over my head. And I didn't want to walk through the rest of the fucking like warehouse looking like an absolute psycho carrying 4 giant boxes on top of each other stacked up, which are like the big long ones, right? And I don't even know if I could have done it. I would have probably been dying. So I was like, I'm gonna go see if I can find a cart, and I'd have to go all the way back to the beginning of the store. And I was like, no, I'm not doing that again.
Any Adam bans or adjustments? Maybe they know Kurova's out very well. It'll be interesting to see if they do this going into map number 2.
That was the one thing that I took away when FlyQuest was banning out against Dark Zero in yesterday's matches, and they did not ban out the Atom once. Not one time. So there's been counterplay there.
They don't have the people that can grab it for you. Right? I was in that store an hour. I saw hundreds of customers. I saw 3 employees. 2 out of the 3 were with customers. The third one was stalking something, and I didn't want to bother them.
Back and forth like it's infinite waves of zombies as the Mantis are the first to go. And Cozy, this is exactly how we opened up the last time we were on Central Park with these 2 teams.
Absolutely, with the Ultron save. They do it again. And then the other side, coming from Sentinels, they got rid of Human Torch last time. That was how they opened it up. We'll see if they continue to follow. Wow. It's like they've got the journal. They're like, okay, we're going to follow this. And if they follow that, it's Adam and Captain America. We'll see. Vicky, I want to say, it's nice between them. We like them. They're old teammates. I'm saying this right now.
It's a loot.
They fell short of expectations in China.
Yeah, like stocking the shelves, yeah.
They want to know. In their heads, it's kind of like, who was the problem? Who was the issue? You know what I mean? A bit of that in there. So this is everything on the line in terms of egos, in terms of how these storylines
do better?
are
What the fuck are you talking about? Do better?
A bit of a different look, though.
What do you want from me? I didn't get the IKEA shelves. Sue me.
Last time.
And bringing newfound talent. If you're looking at Sentinels, the way that they've had to rework things, I'm wondering if they do want to stick to that Invisiwoman save from both sides as well, because obviously we know the flexibility that
there's no
both
staff.
these teams have when it comes to
called the
strategies.
self-serve warehouse. IKEA equals a car wash where you wash your own car.
Well, Phoenix is the next to go though.
Okay, that's true. I did use the self. I used all the self-service stuff.
Jeff being a problem, but they've already figured it out, as most of these teams have. When it
I went to like a normal furniture store to look at bookshelves, but they were like $500 for like a normal bookshelf. It was wood, and I wanted to get 3 of them, and they were like, "Oh, they're like $450 or $500 each." I'm like,
okay, they can go.
I don't really want it that bad.
All right. Impunity was doing some work.
It wasn't that nice.
You got to shut that down, especially on this map where things can get out of control.
You're letting the Atom come through too, though, and
Jeff.
You haven't been the Jeff, yeah, and the Jeff. So that shows that they would rather prioritize the flexibility of Rymazing Spool, who Rymazing, obviously, we've seen him on the
Jabby, they got 17 months.
Map again too. Impunity going over to the Cap, because now you also have no Venom to follow up. This is interesting. You also have the Protect 2 on the Star-Lord, so it's a very different look. It's more of a priority onto the duelist between the Phoenix and Star-Lord.
He's all tuckered out from our walk today. We went on a long walk.
Yeah, definitely.
And then I met one of my neighbors. I think I found the snitch who snitched all the other neighbors. They're a watcher. They are a frequenter of the stream, they told me. So I think that's the snitch who told everyone else. And Gus barked at him for about 10 straight minutes. So he's all tuckered out.
Done and looked at the tape and they're like, okay, we feel good about how we played this one last time. Things have changed a bit in terms of pick bans. We'll see if they adjust to it. It's gonna be Kurova on who you came here for. Man does not disappoint. He's going to be on Adam Warlock, and then you can have the Star-Lord there to play as well. So this is going to be a fun one. Nectar on the Bucky. Vicky can be scary.
Kurova, the embodiment of Adam himself.
Basically
I'll keep repeating that until the end of time here. As already Sentinel setting up on this defense, Crimzo being on the grooves. Also saw Crimzo pop off crazy on this map with the group plays as Nectar takes onto the high ground, being on that Bucky, trying to send out the Steve Rogers as Impunity jumps onto the high ground.
Just insane tracking there in the 1-2, but a quick save there from Dark Zero. It's going to be all pressure going in right away. Love the aggression here. They're going to set up the play. Impunity, who did have that Venom ban, is going to go to the Cap himself. Was banned last time from playing Cap on this map, as Techie is going to look for more. It's going to be Avery with the first lap, though. Smash goes down.
Basically, the gifted. Make the neighbor a VIP. I don't know who they could be here among us right now.
Because when you have Rymazing over to Ultron, that's coming.
True thing in 5 months.
Damage output here. Kurova can do a lot on Adam, but it's not going to be enough when you don't have the firepower of Smash.
Have the numbers available for your aggression here. Kurova slowly approaching that Adam Warlock Karmic Revival. Amazing's going to be able to open up the gates first for Dark Zero to close in this gap with the Extermination. Look to the skies because Avery's going to be able to match that together with Nectar, wanting to get a reset with the wobble combo together
Yo,
with
basic, thank you.
and
I didn't apologize. And Demonic Truth, thank you for
Already here, Avery punching down Wrinkle with more. It's going to be the strategist getting it done.
Kurova gets the res.
Back, trying to take the wipe to a win. He has everyone here. Smash gets Techie out. Again, that's
Avery's won.
play.
He's
That's
going
such a
down.
big body and wall for the Fortress.
Good res play.
That is the Sentinels to live to the team's name. Impunity follows, and at this point, there's going to be no answer, but Techie will get the magic out. They're going to get 1.2 point cap. This is the cap to fight, but no, they're going to pull back. Techie is too late on that. Oh my goodness, they actually go to portal and it's just not timed.
Also forced out a stagger right there too. That was unfortunate timing, and even with that Groot wall and Crimzo backing away, they really wanted to play into trying to re-engage with the combo that they had available for them. And now this forces out Renko to pop this Lunarstorm ultimate because they're so desperate to back away because there's just no time after they weren't expecting them to take the point already so quickly.
A good adjustment, though, for the awkward play line for a team that prides itself in columns. They want that one back for sure. Smash finding himself behind the team. Nectar's screen looks like a rave right now on the player cam as he finds Smash once again.
Can your neighbor make IRL donos?
Rotation there. Impunity pushing.
Wait, that'd be kind of fire. You could get TTS, I'll just open the window.
Nothing from it. Velocity show up. You do have the Meteor and the call with Rai Amazing. That will be what they look for, as Avery's going to do good here to keep the team up with the pressure out. Wow, Nectar with the Rai Amazing hit. It's going to be the slam up, slam down. No connection. Kurova's going to get the Resvic.
Trying to get the cheeky slam down, and now with Kurova bringing everybody back together, they can get even more aggressive. As Avery, with the
I want to see more of the Angela POV.
But it's not going to land on anything. There is nobody else to follow up on that anyways, and nobody to restabilize when you've already lost out on 3 people from Sentinels.
I got the air ball from outer space, but it's going to be the alley-oop and the res instead. Which really
KDVM,
helped
they
the
get
Zero
it.
team find its footing yet again. Nectar did the plays needed.
Can we time out the Rage Baiter? Oh, I just gave him ads.
Back to life. Once again,
Just stick him in ads jail for a while. He'll get bored.
20 seconds left. Smash has got that legend once again to prove what this team can do. It's up in the air. He's ready to go. He has not gotten anything from these ults from this team before, but this time's a different story. Nectar, Avery, both going out. Crimzo now on the one-wing angel yet again.
Angela plays here. We've been seeing it happen a lot, but they need to recontest this. He gets
Crimzo just exploded. Holy shit.
They can't even recontest. They get the second checkpoint, and Madara's going crazy on the Magneto, but this is the wrong timing. If you're Sentinels right now, not only have they found themselves
They can't even hear me right now. They're just getting ready to. They just want to argue.
Need a three-pointer. You know, the ult to get the slam is just the often constant twos in the paint. That's what Madara does there. That is the fastest point two we've seen, I would say, in a while between teams like this of equal caliber. And Smash just putting on a special right now. Crimson going down again. I do like Angela on this point, but this is going to be a tough rotation here as they're going to push in. It's going to be the open up yet again from Rai Amazing. Grand finale opens in this finale between these two teams. Vicky raining down, trying to get the pressure early.
Fate of both works. Oh, the double!
Yeah, it's just a kid. I checked logs over the last few months. It's clearly like a kid. It's like a 14-year-old.
Come to play, cue the music, the shish kebab and all, and it works out perfectly on this point.
Heaven falls, but hey, how about you go visit hell for a second? Throws him
15,
right
close enough.
Despair. Rimzo. Oh, wow. Madara just trying to. They want another tennis ball to play with. It was a beauty last time. He's forced out with the quick meteor. Finds himself through the barrier, throws it down, off the rim, shakes. As the team continues to rotate out. Tries to survive the stagger at the cost of the ult now. Continuing to charge.
Why not just ban them? Because even though they're kind of a child and they're just being annoying and they're rage baiting, they're trying to like rage at other people, like that doesn't mean they're like a bad person. They just need to just chill out, you know? Like you gotta understand, right? Like real talk, it's not their fault. And the reason why it's not their fault, even though they are pushing their luck a little bit here, is there's a good chance they probably watch a lot of other streamers. Like, you know, it could be like your XQCs, your Kais, right? Like chats that are so big that they literally can't read their chats 99% of the time. So they're used to just spamming whatever. Or like places that just doesn't have like any rules at all. And so like this chat's older, like everyone's just kind of chill. And so it's not
you know, just taking a quick
like
straight before coming around the other side of the
they're not used to it, you know.
Crimso's making the swap over.
They're not used to it.
No more Angela this time around as they've made progress beyond being able to get those environmental KOs. And Renko finds Velocity. Big pick once again because that is the fate of both worlds, not available for Dark Zero. That's been held on for quite some time.
Trying to find right now. It's just been rotation and answering from the execution of Sentinels here as they have a minute 52. They had to have this play though if they wanted to win this map. They were on.
That was kind of like my warning to you of like, hey, like I know you don't. It's not something that's totally understood, but like you're kind of pushing it a little bit.
Gonna have one down. Now the extermination comes out. Right, Amazing pushing forward. Vicky, they've got Nectar saved there at the last dance.
From all cancels here to reset.
Dark Zero looks really good here, though. Yo, DKO within 4 months, Valhalla, within 23 months. Appreciate it, thank you.
Both worlds. Smash has a legendary opportunity here as the Angela's coming back.
Uh-oh.
Nectar shuts down Velocity, but with the board again, Korova
good reset.
brings them back. Nectar with the reset as he can try to find
Oh, he should have held that a little bit longer. Oh, no. I mean, it wouldn't have mattered. They would have waited and rotated it. But they could have maybe not known.
From Dark Zero, they have everything ready to go.
Here's Johnny. No, wait, Nectar.
Yo, high-class chesting the choice.
They've got the answer. Oh, my no.
You just killed them all.
Oh, yeah, you get that spray in. You feel yourself, Madara, as he moves up with the payload. A crazy 3K here as Smash.
That was gross.
Crimzo.
Actual LeBron.
I mean, just you can hear the rim shake.
Hit him, Madara. Hit him with a "You shall know pain."
The jaw drop.
I know it doesn't make sense. Don't look into it.
Nectar played that as well.
He said, "Wake up to the reality." He's the ghost of the Uchiha for real. Doesn't matter what Vanguard he's on.
Oh my goodness. Did this for them last time too. Nectar just answering the call on Korova there. One man escapes. One man is all they need.
Oh man.
Like, we got a good
really?
one. Like, let's go.
I wasn't, again, this had to have been it, right, Cozy? Like, surely, after the 3-0s that you and I have had, like, we're going to distance. Looking at the final hits alone, Nectar, with those 10 final hits, was really turning up when getting those resets, but then you look at Dark Zero and what they rolled out with. It's pretty even with Smash popping off, 8 final hits, survivability in favor for Impunity. Madara, who now has the ability to go over onto that Emma Frost, as they're going to be the ones on the defense, and maybe looking at the swap here from Sentinels.
Yeah, I mean, outside of that one kind of stagger of ultimates that didn't work out well, they were in control that entire time, and it's kind of the opposite effect. They just showed much more survivability this time around. It started there from the shaky point 1. That's a very hard point to get, especially with the recontest of the portal. So, you know, Dark Zero does have that advantage here. It can be a bit more buttoned up from what we've seen, Vicky, as the teams continue to collide. Once again, and the team comps are looking the same.
Techie being on the Magneto. We're trying to close in this space here. Korova's still sticking to the Atom.
One sec.
As it was working out amazingly for a lot of these re-engagers, allowed them to get that push that they needed with a huge Madara ult. Impunity 2 creating these walls, just trying to build up this space as Crimzo gets pulled in. Nice dealing with just trying to control this space, but then he gets choke slammed. He manages to get away. Look at the damage output. He stays alive. I cannot believe it. The survivability from the strategist of Sentinels.
Tree on tree, grass type on grass type there. Insanity Crimzo stays alive. That's going to be goals for the strategist as well, but it's Smash and Madara to continue this thing at the hands of Amazing in the sky, Vicky. And one thing to notice, obviously, Nectar over to the Jeff, wants to have the big moments to throw him off the edge and face them as you
trying to wait it out.
Smart. That was going down, but at the same time, all right, team wasn't there. Just tries to get, you know,
doesn't want to give ult charge, maybe. It's kind of a waste, though.
I wanted to try to get a follow-up potential here, though, because you have Crimzo.
Yo, half breathing. It was tuned for 6 months in advance. Holy shit. Thanks so much, dude. Appreciate the 6 months in advance.
The Kraken impact for him, and Dark Zero have that survivability here too. They have Korova with the Born Again Velocity with the fate of both worlds. They move up as Crimzo brings them here from the other side, but it's Impunity that sends it out first with a Strangling Prison, a beautiful group wall from Crimzo to originally that off as the Born Again comes.
That was a smart play, but
yeah,
he didn't hit anything with it.
For,
oh, huge Nectar ult. Let's go.
Born Again, gobble, gobble. It's not Thanksgiving, but he's making it look like it.
Gobble Gobble is a
We gotta get
fucking
through the first
insane
holiday
commentary.
first here. It's looking like Halloween, a little scary as a nice
How's
dagger
Gus?
comes out and Sentinels get this
How
payload
you
moving.
doing?
Yeah, beautiful. They actually had the perfect counter, and that's why Nectar went over
He's
there. But this
tired.
Is the difference. Last time Techie didn't get the
He had a
jump in,
long
and this
walk
time
today.
The tick left is going to give him a fight in this armor.
Did the Emma just headbutt the Phoenix Soul?
The ult, and that alone is the difference here. As now Madara going to pop the seduction out. There's a tick left. It's got to stay on point. Crimzo looking at the mother, going forward here. Smash getting close to that ult. Nobody, just the neutral fights. Pure fist here in round 1.1. Pushing forward again. Got to continue to stay on this thing. It's going to be the Groots.
Wow, ran him down.
Staying firm. Avery with the 1-2. Either way,
Hell yeah, dude, Crimzo just absolutely just ran it down on them.
stalling and getting more ults out.
And that's the goal here too, because even if they just fully send it at this point, they stall for as long as possible. 3 minutes, 40 seconds in favor for Sentinels to get to that first checkpoint. And now this allows Dark Zero to re-engage, to clear up the space that Sentinels were unable to do when they were the ones on the other side.
Oh my goodness, what a matchup we have. I mean, just incredible. And Nectar just knowing exactly what hero he needs to go to make the biggest difference here. They continue to do that as, oh, it's Kurova v Nectar. I'm telling you, it's the battle of fates, the duel of fates. Quoted John Williams earlier, we're seeing it right here, the battle of heroes. Call it Anakin and Obi-Wan, I call it Nectar and Kurova.
And jumping off from the high ground here, taking a page out of the book is going to be Techie. He gets forced down.
Big
and now
brutal. Oh my goodness.
From Crimzo and the water.
Force the Luna ult though. That's fine.
It's all for naught. They break it down just as quickly as the fate of both worlds helps restabilize them. Techie looking for
Good shield.
Snow eclipse the roof of the building, and now the legendary from Smash as Renko helps.
Wait, Crimzo's
restabilize
wall
Sentinels.
kills
They held on to
Kurova.
it just for that ultimate, and armed and dangerous, the crack and impact trying to find Madara.
What a huge answer from this team. Kurova coming back with the pass and bringing everybody back into it. But I love Nectar going over. But this
Wait,
is
Nectar got another eat on the ult?
has the high ground, throws it to the low ground. It's
Wow, Nectar's ults in this round have improved significantly.
He's been saving those ults for it. Madara now just trying to find safety. They burn that.
Saving his ult for Luna or for Adam reses every time.
It's a fast point two for Dark Zero. Up
Good play.
goes down.
Oh my
goodness. It's so it's a
Man really has a shotgun gun. He's always getting those. He's always getting it. Madara Magneto coming out as Ormori's able to pull in.
Madara Magneto.
Then punch out Madara in the process. They're duking it out. Strangling Prison to clear this space. Sentinels with the momentum run to get to this next checkpoint.
I'm telling you, yeah, it's always such a force-wide lockdown from Crimzo. He's always looking for the aggressive Groot ult when they're not expecting it. Great job there for point two. We can carry a lot of momentum from that first one. They do it there. 3 minutes, 10 seconds. They nearly matched the time from Dark Zero. Plenty of time. 40 seconds left is what Dark Zero did to answer the call. The phone is ringing from Atlanta. Right now, Sentinel's up 1, Vicky. This is as close as it gets.
The end is in sight, Cozy. Going to be able to try to clear more of this space. No Angela shenanigans this time around. And with the extermination from Rymazing, this forces Sentinels to back away to help heal for the backline because there's a pesky Captain America harassing those strategists, and Rymazing is able to find Techie the moment he turns around.
Yeah, now as Avery's cooking up, it's got the crack and impact here. Nectar surely going to save that ult. He has found Kurova every time, whether it's the Winter Soldier, whether it's from the Jeff. Looking for the Golden God and the res. And it helps when you know everything your teammate's going to do. Former colleagues, now enemies. Avery pushing in, waiting on that good patience here, Vic. I gotta say, all in all, Smash has that legendary. Says, all right, stage cleared, headliner moment now. Looking
He's gonna
forward
back
to the
away.
at it. The man on the sticks. And Avery kind of poking out a bit, not getting anything out of it. The claw's gonna miss. He's gonna
Crazy's
go for the backside.
deep playing DPS on the sticks like
Good
that.
counter rotation too to avoid getting hit by the legendary and not using up any of those strategist ults. By the way, playing
Good
on the Edge
bubble.
of Glory off to the little side of that stairs while Smash finds Oromori. That means no invisible boundary to help
Good
sustain.
Groot
At
ult.
least they have Renko with the fate of both worlds.
Nah,
It's gonna
I don't
be a
get
dance
any,
up, but
though.
Velocity head onto it last. This means Sentinels need to back away just
This
a
needs to
little
be a
bit as
big
the
ult right
Magneto
here.
Ram needs to hit its
Ugh.
mark. Looking behind them,
I get what he was going for though, because they were gonna bubble the
Captain
Luna.
America,
So go for the Captain America, try to kill him, force cap ult. So it's not awful.
Away their time bank.
Yeah, right now, the MVP
Oh,
is
big
just
pull.
the environment, just blocking these mag ults. Avery finds Smash, though, and there's Kurova, and Num Num is going to come
Invis
right
ult's a big
after it.
commit though.
There it is. Nectar's
Sure, over
looking
the
for
prime, by the way.
it. He finds it for the 4th time.
Nectar, dude, Nectar stepped it up this round. Nectar's ults this round have been phenomenal.
has been reserved to deal with this, and it's cleared the pathing for them as Dark Zero now need to regroup, and they have used up so much. They're about to have a legendary here, but Cozy, look what Avery has. Crimzo with the Strangling Prisoner slowly approaching.
Puts the track in. It's
Yeah, Renko was on the Jeff
before.
before.
We saw this in baseball. 15.
Oh, you're right. They changed that Jeffs. Oh, I didn't realize. Oh, you're right.
He gets one out of it. That's more than happened on map 1 in this similar situation. Renko's a big one at that. Puts a stop to the show as
Whoops.
Avery now fights back. Looks for more. Kraken impact ready. Smash
Whoopsies.
gets Aramori out of there. There's 2, 3, 28 seconds.
Oh, they're gonna try to stagger him.
From behind.
Yeah, this is Smash stepping up right now. You've harassed both of the strategists, and now you've delayed that ult rotation. But Renko will have the fate of both worlds going into this next fight. If Armor could stay alive here, you get that invisible boundary, but they need a recontest on this point. Less than a minute now on the clock. You got less than 10 seconds as a
we're gonna flip map on him.
Nectar throwing down the Strange. This time no Shark to swallow up the Golden God. 67% in climbing. Moderaz continue to swish. He's at 30 points and climbing for this basketball game as he's got the space ball special going up, going down. This is the same moment, the same court. Shows on, shows out.
That's tough.
You gotta stop this man.
Not able
Losing
to
the
get
invis is
away.
tough.
Armed and
Has
dangerous
ult
here.
too.
Tries to go for a reset, but with Rymazing going uncontested in the sky, Techie with the slam down here is going to be able to find velocity. Big pickoff, but Kurova has the Born again, and they're going to get into this finish line as Sentinels are nowhere in sight.
Only one meteor, one moment, one map. Dark
Tough.
Zero, get it
Yeah,
done.
that was a good map though from Dark Zero. They played that really well.
We're following the script, Cozy. Replicating what we just saw the last time these two
Gotta give them
teams
credit.
got
They played
together.
that pretty
Time
damn
series.
good.
Usually Dark Zero have a pretty rough time on domination, but it's about closing out the series.
We got
with
ourselves a
best of
series.
five, as Mara
True.
is your MVP after some of the most insane meter run plays.
I don't care what the game said here. I was going to give it to him anyway. Like, insanity. I mean, every
All right.
time you heard fear.
Chat, next prediction's up. While this is up, I'm gonna run downstairs and I'm gonna take him outside and give him Din Din.
It feels like Goku
All right.
Vegeta throwing out the Kamehameha, the final flash.
Chat, it's about that time for him to eat. So, even though he did eat a late breakfast today, I think it's probably about that time. So.
This is Impact 10 final hits, by the way, and being able to call out the strategist like Oromori not being able to have the invisible boundary just to stall even longer, that was crucial there. And we even saw the Bucky trying to help out Oromori between Nectar trying to go for more of these resets too. But the Born Again from Kurova, it did get countered a lot. They understood the assignment if you're Sentinels right now, and they were able to take advantage of the Jeff, but it was just so much here from Dark Zero to resustain.
Yeah, a few things to call out. You know, they did. They had the answer. They had the win con. In the plans, yeah, right there. Yeah, that was not in the plan sheet, right? Okay, they had Nectar on, you know, Kurova there, but they did not expect Madara to be swooshing buckets. And sometimes when people are on the heater, you just can't stop them. And that was the map for them. Dark Zero, great job picking a map that they thought, you know, they played strong on last time. Vicky, we're in the same timeline. Same timeline. Domination won first from Sentinels. Last time, Dark Zero won it out from here. Crazy.
Smash 2 really stepping up, especially within their defense. 13 final hits, as we saw, 32 and 14. The Star-Lord, he did go down a lot, but he put himself in a position to get a lot more aggressive thanks to Kurova being right there on the Adam Warlock. But the MVP going over to Madara, having those impactful Meteor M's, was on a different level if you compare it to even the 17 final hits that we saw from Nectar at some points.
Yeah, I mean, the dunk set it up, the squad shut it down with the alley-oop of a lifetime. And that's what you want to see here at the highest level. It's like a coin flip with blood and sweat written all over it, and that's what we expected here. So much at stake. Egos, money, trips, you name it. This matchup has got it. Vicky has 29, is our MVP, and Madara continues to kind of pick up where they left off. Again, this is a player that we didn't highlight so much in the seeding rounds of the tournament and has been on fire ever since.
Madara has always been a player that I've had on my radar, but just has constantly getting better and better with the flexibility of the Vanguard pool that Madara has provided. It's not just the Emma, right? Yes, obviously you give Emma over to Madara, which, by the way, Emma was not banned for either team going into this map, but it was the Magneto plays that were so important, not only in helping out the Vanguards, but enabling more of these pesky Jeff plays too. And if you're on the other side, enabling Kurova there on the Adam Warlock.
Yeah, it's the revenge of the rebuilds. It's kind of what we keep saying, and Madara just defines what keeps doing. They dropped against Nemesis, and then ever since, they've really just continued to build on that momentum and find themselves as a team of talent there. And sometimes when you just have that much talent, the other team can play better, but it just takes one play, right? And that's what we just saw right then and there. It's 1-1, Vicky. No more 3-0s over here. I'm excited.
Oh,
Hope
yeah.
You guys are too. Go ahead, Vic.
I cannot wait. I cannot wait, Cozy. We have some more action. Game number 3 in a tied series coming to you guys on the other side of this break.
We are undefeatable!
What's going on, guys, and welcome. If you've been waiting for the match of the entire tournament, you're in the right place, because this one has been an absolute heater, neck and neck, Vicky, as we find ourselves for match number 3.
Yeah, moving on to map 3 here. We're going on to Spider Islands too, Cozy. And this is great because you talk about the homework being done, and usually Dark Zero have a higher success on Convoy versus Sentinels, but they're both 1-1 apiece here on this map.
Yeah, Spider Island, we don't see this picked all of the time. Love the pick, though, here from Sentinels. They feel like they have the edge on what they can put together. I think, again, their game plan was really well done, and we talked about it a bit, but again, they played as such a good team that last match. They had a lot of the answers. You just can't sometimes beat talent when it shines at its brightest stage, and what a biggest stage it can right here, right now, guys. If you're just now coming in, the winner of this is going to be moving on to land to Atlanta. Loser goes home, Vicky, and an everything at stake situation.
When you have some former teammates that you're playing up against, everything on the line. Pride, money, and your opportunity to make history within Marvel Rivals Ignite. And as we move on to Spider Islands, this is actually where we got to see Dark Zero and Sentinels play off against here too. And Sentinels coming back here, they figured things out because this was a very close map between the two. And this is also another one of those maps where they wanted a prio safe on the Ultron and the Invisible Woman, which obviously we've been changing up a lot more of these safety picks.
Absolutely, yeah. It was 32 in that favor. It's funny, this is just following the same course of the last matchup. And, you know, they feel like they have the better end. It's a lot of Ultron, a lot of Invis save time and time again. The ammo was not banned at all last time these teams did clash. And really, that's just a respect to what the team's been able to put together here. Madara's so crazy on that. If not that, Magneto, we might get the save there on the top end. Ultron being saved yet again.
It's been coming out in clutch here, especially if you're going to have another flyer take to the skies. As we know, that Sentinels could roll out with that Star-Lord if it doesn't get banned, but it's the Captain America, the respect. Once again, over onto Crimzo, who has also come out with that Angela. It was very fun to watch those environmental KOs, but now rolling here into this map, we get the protection onto the Mantis.
Yeah, that's the first. These teams ban Mantis every time, quite literally. Last time they played, Mantis was nowhere to be seen. Right, Mason going to be playing on the Mantis. Typically, that's what we see from him. Captain America stopped for the Crimzo, like the answers to the call so far. Looking at it, Human Torch to follow. Next ban up, what I would expect here most likely. Yeah, okay, so you have the Torch to follow up, and it's going to be the Phoenix on the other side. Right now, I think that Dark Zero, they're okay with what's been banned.
Yeah, because if you're Dark Zero, Smash still has the opportunity to play the Star-Lord, which we've seen Smash pop off on this exact map with the Star-Lord as the Protect over onto the Adam Warlock. They already know what's going to roll out here. You even have the opportunity to even have the Loki if you want to get the double res.
So they can ban Jeff, what was the answer, or they can save it before they do it, Vicky. But if, yeah, right. So the Torch was banned, but that's what Amazing plays. He was going to play the Mantis probably anyway in this thing. Groot now banned on over. Interesting call. Maybe this is the Jeff just because of how well that worked out last time to answer the call. Okay.
Protect on the Doctor Strange, just in case they wanted to ban that last. That's actually really big because of how important having a Doctor Strange portal on this map to recontest is.
At point one especially. We see it time and time again with the triple Vanguard setup, and this is what they're attacking here. You can see it. But yeah, I mean, I believe it was yesterday we saw a team without Strange, and it was just falling apart. Yeah. There was no way they could answer that call to it. Now looking, going to be the same here to shut down and adjust. The teams are going to be looking at what they want to lock in for their first defensive effort. You're going to have the triple Vanguard smash at the mag. I know you guys want more from the Mad Madara, but he's going to be on Strange for now. Impunity to the Thing. Haven't seen too much of that this time around, but Amazing has been a big difference maker there on the Mantis.
Well, seeing how they're going to be able to start things off on the defense here. Spider Island is our third map. We are tied 1-1 apiece between Sentinels and Dark Zero in a series that means everything for these teams. You lose, you go home. We have to keep reiterating this.
I'm gonna hit the 5-hour mark on the TikTok side, so it's gonna start randomly calling me. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't think it's worth restarting. So if you're on the TikTok side,
the new patch. So talk about readjustment after readjustment after restructuring both of these teams as we take a nice little flyby on what to expect before diving into our.
What? It's choosing Gus over me.
Teams get to redeem themselves.
Hello.
On the biggest stage we've had for Rivals. We jump in.
Why am I blurry?
Just match 3 in a heavyweight fight. Madara here on the Wizard.
TikTok, I'm not actually going to restart you guys, so I'm going to end you guys for the night. Stream will keep going on Twitch and YouTube. Okay, I'm giving up on this. All right, goodbye.
Magic show, Vicky. They play this a ton on this map.
I like Nectar's flexibility here, taking out something that we don't usually get to see all too often. Maybe just a little sprinkle on top, as the damage output is there with Amazing. Also,
I gave him a little extra food today because he was such a good boy all day. He went on such a long walk.
All over your screen, something that Sentinels
I gave you a little extra, so you should be good all night.
Finding exactly where that karmic revival has been.
And I can also sleep in a little tomorrow and not feel bad.
From the smash, shooting down the meteors as now it's Thing, and the pure aggressiveness from Impunity doesn't need the Venom to do so, and it's Nectar and Rinko though that get the job done. Sentinels looking pure aggression here.
Wait, are they gonna TP them off the map?
Madara gonna get this team back, and here comes the counter portal.
Really comes to show too, with Dark Zero having group banned against them, that the counter portal to portal, trying to block out their rotation here before they try to jump out, like the cheeky plays as Madara also.
Wait, what was that?
Through window before putting out the portal and flipping the script before trying to re-engage, but they've already got in progress on the point. They have now.
What was that?
And this comes to show you, I was going to say here, with no group that Impunity usually likes to play on this point, Aya Agamotto's going to come out and he gets put to sleep, but he still lets it unleash. It's still found 2, and the Emma, the choke slam into the Silent Seduction, and the reset from Avery from Sentinels.
I couldn't even understand what the play was there. Like to shoot him so he couldn't finish the portal, we could kill him? Wouldn't you want to put it a little bit behind him then?
Does have the resurrection. Good use and all-in mentality there from the team. Crazy way to start that off with the portals. Felt like Spider-Man falling through the multiverses. Technically amazing out of here, but Kurova still
Dude, is it still doing it?
Pretty fitting for the setting
I'm
right
so
now.
blurry.
And now the
What?
Sackers come out
Hello?
instead. The Magic
Hello?
working out for Nectar.
Why am I blurry?
As he's got the ultimate ready to go and
Why am I blurry?
before closing in this space.
They take 2 team fights. They're like, come on, give us 3, we'll take it.
Hello?
Good reset and actually focus from Dark Zero, not full committing. Sentinels used it all, got it all. Nectar here ready for the Dark Child to come take a visit to your screens near you. Velocity pushing in. Kurova still has it. Waiting for that opportunity. That's going to allow the team to play a bit more aggressive.
Very fitting with the Magic, by the way. Waiting in terror for the opportunity to utilize that Dark Child, with Crimzo falling low. Looking to push up on that Shredder's backline, finding out the Loki, trying to force out those lanterns, and that's the goal ultimately before backing away, forcing all of them to back towards the side of that one corner as Avery and Nectar have found him out. And Dark
Huge
Zero
kills on the
from
Magic.
the floor.
Behold Nectar, and this is the thing, it just complements their playstyle so much because the more damage you do, the more shields you get, and it just allows you to go in there. Came back for a quick little pit stop, got the heals back up from the strategist, and then back to the action. Was able to get the full limbs from it. Good follow up there from Crimzo on the Strange. Don't see that often. Now Smash going in, Legendary ready to go. It's been all Sentinels here on this map. Their pick ready here. This last time finished 3-2. Smash going Legend up. It's going to be Armory that gets a boundary going for this team. Crimzo going to be rotating back.
Yeah, I had to give it up. I saw the idea.
Look at all the ultimates that Dark Zero have now.
I was actually really disciplined from Crimzo to not go in.
Resurgence, following up with the damage boost from Impunity as he gets put to sleep from the other side. He gets stunned as Techie, Silent Seduction, gets the choke slam onto the Loki. Beautiful Magneto bubble to protect that strategist as Nectar takes a quick nap at the hands of Rymazing, and Kurova still with a board again from the back.
Oh my god, another Loki rune.
But a great save from Velocity and those lamps. He gets the copy, he gets the Soul Resurgence, and you hear the Karmic Revival to put Dark Zero in the driver's seat.
Avery just keeps getting the follow-ups too.
Oh no, Renko.
Coming from Renko, that's a nice bit there for Dark Zero to get a little bit of breathing room. But yeah,
Renko is back on the Jeff.
He actually does go down there. Was able to really get this team the setup plays they needed.
Nectar was getting huge value out of the Jeff ults on the last map, but Renko still
once again, just coming right back around the corner.
The counter download complete too, right there from Kurova's positioning. To deal with that, it's Jeff was huge.
Oh, they swapped actually Nectar onto the Jeff now.
You know, tired of that Kurova. How's that answer the call?
He's gonna be approaching that. It's Jeff. Dark Zero had the Meteor M to pinpoint exactly where that shark's at. Legendary, almost online here as Madara closes in the gap. Oromori's got that invisible boundary, and Sentinels is trying to get around this one corner that's been so difficult for them. A nice freeze onto Impunity, who was trying to dive those backlines. A damage boost to follow up with him. And Renko's been on top of finding out where that Venom has been. The invisible boundary just to deal with the Legendary.
By the way, Crap, are you here for tonight?
Been patient here with this Meteor. We've seen him hit him before, but not
Thank you for the gifted, by the way. Appreciate
poke damage out from the Meteor. Madara now just backing up, staying alive with the team. Kurova's close to it yet again.
It'll be 8:30 again, by the way.
Chomp him down.
Yeah, you got plenty of time. Just checking.
There goes Impunity. Kurova with the follow-up. The 1-2. And wow, what a quick flip of the script, Vic.
Wipe them up after what we just saw Sentinels do to Dark Zero, and they're still conserving 2 of these ultimates. Really, with Velocity, you can make it 3. This is going to be a very long fight with the sustain that Dark Zero have to work with. This versus Crimzo for some desperate playmaking abilities with the Angela.
Don't know if I love this. They got the plan already, though, and the attack they're looking for. Nectar, this is going to come down to the big moment. Can Nectar once again help this team move forward to point 2?
Right, Crimzo's back on the Angela again.
Exactly what each other's trying to do here. Former teammates, but they've been now toe-to-toe matching against Techie. Is going to be the first to Press the Q now.
Wow,
as the
Madara
seduction
dodged that. That's
rolls out.
crazy.
Madara's had this ult for what seems
That was
forever.
perfect.
To follow. Avery's got the Kraken impact. It's Crimso though in the sky, looking for more.
I saw a little cheeky sleep attempt too from Rymazing, yeeting it over into the backline. It's the God of Mischief in the form of Velocity, though. Gonna be able to get the copy onto the Soul Resurgence, putting everybody up with that speed boost.
Oh boy.
From the dance-off, the sleep, Madara finding Techie here. Crimso could try to go in for the biggest shish kebab together with Avery and the Kraken impact. The legendary next from Smash as he's been focused, and the It's Chef as Madara shuts him
Crimso
down
goes
here
down.
before and then finds Crimso next.
Oh my
Oh, he
gosh,
lives.
Nothing. The timing on that one was missed, unfortunately.
Renko, or sorry, Nectar lives.
Nectar, who did come up empty to at least stay alive with
Damn, they can't touch.
The rock drop or the rim pop, he still gets
Juba
the
didn't think they
switch.
gifted.
Vicky, what a hold.
They body blocked the portal. We got the body block off the portal again. Impunity. Oh my, throwing it back there on the Venom too. Just dancing along, making sure they can't get through it there. No recontention and no
Is it best of 3 or best of 2? It's first to 3. So best of
Buzzer beater
5.
there. They blocked that Venom last time. You know, it was doing so much work in the back line. Can only get rid of so much. Was the option now. I mean, they played that so well too, Vic. Avery was really answering the call. My opinion there, Nectar switching over to counter. It just did not, it came up short this time around.
Look at Rymazing hovering over the Magic, by the way.
I think Angela's better now, but this previous patch I didn't like Angela.
Unless
I
we
don't
see
think I didn't think she was very
something else
good.
instead. As Dark Zero
I mean, I don't think the Angela did much there,
attack, and
if
we
I'm
know
honest with
the
you.
Omega Hurricane, the goal is the same, right? With the Legendary and the Star-Lord, you purposely utilize that ult to not only build up space, but to force out these strategist ultimates. You want to break through this chokehold of the triple Vanguard, triple strategist that Sentinels
Wondering
are
Mets
gonna be
getting
holding
3
them.
months.
Yeah, 3 very important picks there for Kurova. 8k damage and climbing. But once again, it's
This is
Madara.
pre-patch.
Right now, your MVP
This is
for this matchup.
4.0.
Showing great patience there in rotation. On what I thought was going to be the pop down and the drop on the invisible boundary earlier, but the rotation allowed them to stay that thing alive, get back together. But the bans were directed towards this part of the phase. We'll see if Dark Zero now is going to put in a
Thor
show of
time?
impunity on the Thor. Okay.
You can take my group. You can't take my Venom. You can't take my Thor. The goal is the same on getting into these diving positions to harass the backline here too, while Impunity takes the high ground. And Crimso
Playing fat DPS in the backline right now.
Conchu already slowly approaching as Rymazing out of the gates is nearly at 80%.
And Rymazing just gets slowly poked down. What happened?
Moon Knight. Man, taught me so much on this hero on early conversations back in December. The teams look to reset, and he's going to go off of Conchu onto Frank Castle instead. Just going to get that pressure to kind of blow through here in the main street.
Seeing more of that final judgment that wants to come out. Sentinels and having Renko here as he gets the snipe onto
Oh, he gets
Velocity
one.
over to the
Renko gets
back
2.
end. Make it 2 with a 2K. Renko getting away with murder at
Wow.
this point as he gets the follow-up together with Techie, Nectar, and Crimso.
Call it a hydro pump. That's Blastoise out there getting 2 from the Joyful Splash primary. Shout out to the Jeff Change a couple seasons ago. There's the Executioner, otherwise known as Rymazing, as there goes the meteor up, down. Great protection from Impunity, keeping him alive.
That's a lot of buttons. Holy shit.
Fear nothing. No meeples here as the BRB
Crimso's so low. Good, hey, good rocket ult
to
though.
follow up right afterwards, and Renko
Good
uses
shield.
the beautiful shield that we just saw coming up.
Wait, Crimso just went crazy.
The Sonic Seduction, and Renko gets away with sending Kurova off the map.
Renko gets one. Yo,
Defensive hold here from
redemption arc for Renko's Jeff.
Again, this is where a lot of their pick bands were focused to try to give them some more effort on the point. Rymazing. Would have liked the
I think
back of
Daredevil's
Moon
pretty
Knight,
good.
not gonna lie, it was a quick change early. Didn't work out for them a little bit with Frank Castle. Smash to get that damage back up to break through this resilient triple Vanguard. Powers are his. Velocity up and ready with the Mantis.
So Resurgence, clobbering time met from Nectar, though. Didn't find the mark that he wanted to as the Eye of Agamotto comes down. Also missed out as a nice pushback. Orimori being on that Invisible Man, and Nectar just punching his way, holding onto this choke alongside the rest of the Vanguards. Crimso close to that Meteor, and Renko with another It's Jeff. And with Smash going down, they're not breaking through the choke in the way that they want, with Rymazing really needed to rely on this final judgment.
I mean,
Damn, they're actually spawn holding them so hard here. This is crazy.
Fortress here from Sentinels, just getting getting it done, not allowing any space for Amazing Luck completely in.
Here we go. Comes down to Punisher ult again.
Right now as he goes Judge, Jury, Executioner, looking for more. Armory called it for him in the past, calling it now as the Magneto rises up. More protection coming, hopefully.
They don't get any kills off of it. That's huge for Sentinels.
The moment Crimson tries to use a Meteor M, it just gets deleted at the final judgment. You have to use it point blank in his face, but the bubble protect from Madara is always protecting Amazing just in case too. Velocity, God of Mischief, gets the copy off the Soul Resurgence here.
Good block again from Crimzo. Wait, Crimzo's playing out of his mind right now.
In this game, it finally gets destroyed here, and now the It's Jet from Renko.
The first air ball we've seen in that position. Impunity gets one, smash with the other, giving this
Smash kills everybody.
Either way, it is easily overtime here. They do get themselves a little bit of room, but there's going to be a lot of fights to be had, Vicky. Almost could have been 3 times from Dark Zero last time they fought. Techie going to go over to the portal to get them right back in it.
Good tracking right there, too, from the Legendary. The moment Avery went down first on the rocket, they knew it was all green light here for that Legendary. No invisible boundary to counter that, and now it's the portal recontention.
I have thing ult. They stayed.
Up here on the high ground. Got to look to the rooftops. Less than 5 seconds on the clock, and they cannot get off this point.
Yeah, Impunity can set up the
This is a big thing ult coming in from the top ropes.
That would help them massively because they can't get the ult charge. That's gonna be Smash trying to spin to win in the back with the distraction.
Oh, they solo ult the Venom. Because Venom had ults.
Rushes in, continues to do a job no matter what the role is. Diving back here, going for the protection.
They don't really have the damage though to finish this off. The Venom's still gonna come back again.
Close behind, Madara close with the slam dunk. It's Crimson though trying to do the best impression back. He slams it down.
Oh, they get him.
He gets the pop.
Huge as Amazing's close to at least having that Karmic Revival. Is it going to be enough? Impunity, Beast of the Abyss, the Born Again, brings him back in.
That's a big
Huge
res.
Born Again. He immediately brings in Kurova, Smash, and Madara. Half health. Impunity gets taken out, but he'll come right back around. And Sentinels now are saving onto these strategies ultimates. It's Jeff as Avery's looking to get the follow-up, and Mori needing to hold on to that invisible boundary.
Yeah, they can fly though, so they have to go down together. Smash could have just flown out of that thing easily though. It's one.
Takes the trade.
Rinko though to follow. It's going to be the soulbound in this team.
Which other thing that you gifted?
Amazing and Kurova swap the roles. Time is ticking. Pixels are the difference between the 2-1 start.
Almost have another thing ult, but I don't know if it's gonna matter. They see 9. Wait. Did Armory push them off?
No. Twice today? Ain't no way.
I think they got pushed.
The pushback.
Pushback. Was that Armory with the pushback of a?
I think Armory pushed them off.
I would expect at least one person from Dark Zero that had wrapped around the other side of the building behind them, but the pushback at the perfect time.
I think it was. I think it was.
Pushing the team back, pushing the members back. I can't believe it. Because that was completely Dark Zero's then to get another 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Not having to go far. Another overtime battle.
Munchin's in the prime. Appreciate it. I'm pretty sure that she pushed him off.
History doesn't repeat itself. Sentinels are up now, 2-1. We look at the scoreboard. We look at the clock. I'm speechless.
Renko is your MVP. Lucky number 7, by the way. 777 across the board for these final hits. What a
That was gross.
That was incredible. And they would have won. They had the number advantage. They could have rotated through another Adam Warlock ultimate there too if we had some swap-ups. But wow.
Not me.
Go again, gamble again.
Behind to see the perfect finish of what that
Go
was
gambling,
here.
go gambling.
I gotta say, they just had that call back and answer to the former
Gira thing you gifted.
Amazing. I mean, they were able to shut down most of that difference from Amazing. One point, and then Kurova and them switching roles completely. Mantis to Adam to Mantis. Rinko doing a great job getting smashed out of that thing.
Rat thing that's your one.
Came down to comms and perfection. But Vicky, as I watch it back here, okay, Modder's on the point. There's 3 seconds left, but overtime goes for a bit. Vic, I mean, I can't believe it.
I mean, it was going on for a really long time, but they had scattered a bit, so overtime had that managed to go down to basically like a pixel left. But even with the Jeff being able to have everything happening at the same time, we had an Agamotto that was not hitting anything. Armory held on to that invisible boundary for as long as possible to then utilize that to help for a reset, but then they weren't ready for the Born Again. The pushback, though, as they had navigated.
Why does Marvel feel super toxic again out of nowhere? I put Daredevil in quick play and then people tell me I suck and to uninstall. Like, why? Oh, because all the casual players are back.
Yeah, I mean, and if you look
All
at
the
it,
casual
they
players
set it
come
up to
back for the new
perfection. You
season
open up
or
with
for the new
tag team, the
content,
Vanguard's getting it done,
and then they
right?
peace out again.
Everybody
But yeah,
back
they're the
into
ones
this thing.
that typically are the most
0
toxic.
seconds were on the clock.
Hal Song, thanks for
Smash
one.
was spinning,
Appreciated.
had to rotate, got
Connor, thank you,
slowed
gifted.
up, but it was just the pure perfection in play from Sentinels there as Avery jumps down with the Phoenix, and now as you know, we continue to watch what unfolded there for what was just a photo finish. Absolute craziness.
With how long that fight also lasted in overtime, I just cannot believe it. I cannot believe it. This is a series that we have on our hands. The pushback was insane.
Yeah, so Moderate gets the pop on 8. Oh, they're all there. The whole Dark Zero is on the point, but they're just like this far away. It was the pushback. They put 4 people were in that push, from what I just saw. Excuse me, looking over at my stream monitor over here, but like I had to see how that just broken down because the action was so fast and the execution was done so well.
With the clutchness, the Invisiwoman pushback when there was literally a pixel down left to the overtime. Aramori go. Aramori go.
Yeah. W. Mori once again. I mean, after that interview yesterday, we'd expect nothing else, guys. Sorry, we're both like dumbfounded at what was such a crazy difference. And once again, even with the 1-0 hold, Vicky, that was as close as it gets in terms of this fight, this match right now. If we look back at history, it was the team that kind of took it from there that won. We'll see if Dark Zero could bounce back on what was a game that surely looked like it was theirs.
Yeah, now this is looking like a very different Sentinels this time around here, Cozy. This is Sentinels leading the way. One more game to go, Cozy.
Yeah, Master versus the Apprentice at times, especially in the coach's position, guys. Don't go anywhere. We know you're not going anywhere. All right, we're going to take a quick break. We'll get right back to what is the matchup of the tournament.
Forgive me for what I am about to do. I see you. You've been judged. Face the devil.
Bing, 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 bing.
Hellfire.
Bum, bum, bum.
On the hunt. Let the devil out. Ruthlessness is mercy.
Oh, yeah, well, thanks, Holmes. That's kind. Appreciated. Yeah, a week or two, the casuals will peace out again. Nope, I think in the 2 months. You'll be thinking the team for 2 months. Appreciate it. Thanks, Holmes. All right, after this map is, or after this series is done, I'm gonna run downstairs and grab dinner. Because I'm gonna be on till I think 10:30 tonight. Actually, maybe I could order something too. Hang on, what have I got? What do we got for options? Chef DoorDash, I haven't broken out a bit. Newbie probably the 9 months. I took a steak out of the freezer, but it's still not thawed yet, so I gotta save that for tomorrow, I think.
What's going on, guys? Welcome back. Hey, I'm reading the chat. I see a production's goaded. We are going to play back in just a moment the clip here to see in the point of view of Aramori and how that push up happened.
We're gonna get to see it.
How many members were so close to that point? Vicky, I don't know about you. Oh, it's ready. Let's go ahead. Let's pull it up. Take a look at what happened there in this
let's see this.
in this chaos that unfolded at the end. Ready to go, and this is Aramori's point of view. Once again, has that invisible boundary ready, throwing it out, and there's just everybody on the point. Invisible boundary goes off. There's the push off the first one, so it's going to come back and reload. Vicky, it's right around here, and this is the half speed. This is the point of the push.
Oh, I love this. Wait, right here in this moment. She jumps up, and the moment she sees all the vanguards out there, she pushes all of them back into the turnaround. Can you imagine what those comps sound like?
Damn.
For Sentinels, the moment that the game just froze and they see the victory screen.
Oh, she just hit the Kobe like this with the walk back, like the no.
That's actually fire.
And she was doing that to rotate back out, right? Because her whole team fell, right? So she was just getting a little bit more space, but she hit a 4-burger. What?
The 4 for 4, yo, that was
the 4 for 4 is crazy.
That has to probably be the clutchest Invisible Woman push we've ever seen in Marvel Rivals Ignite. Actually,
Aramori haters are in shambles. In shambles. That was absolutely just elite play. So cool to see, and that's what it's all about here, guys. But we're not. The job is not finished, Dark Zero fans. They were looking all the bit confident as we try to gather ourselves back up for what is going to be a great match number 4 here. Right now, 2 Sentinels, 1 for Dark Zero, neck and neck. Every single point, every single map has been a close point of contention, Vic, and not a lot you can change. I definitely think Sentinels won the pick ban phase, though, for them on Spider Island.
Yeah, and they are sitting at match point right now, too. So if you're Dark Zero, you're wondering, okay, what's the next map we're going to be moving on to? Because they've also found so much success on
ordering dinner.
As
I was going to make something, but I really don't have time,
specifically,
actually.
We
so
seen already from Central Park in game number 2. So wondering where we're going to be going.
It's going to be a while, though.
As we are in game 4 territory, we reset the game modes, and we are going on to Yggdrasil, where Dark Zero, they find themselves 4-4 on Convoy, but they've also been down 0-1 on Yggdrasil.
Although I do need more water.
Already here.
I gotta go down and grab water after
because
this.
when I was making my picks, Vicky, I just go back to the
I'm ordering a Zah.
and I'm like, hey, I'm not gonna. She asked me, do not pick us anymore. It's the cast of curse. They believe it. Well, I did my job. I had Dark Zero winning this, who I did think had a lot of what it took as we look at the pick ban. Mantis out on both ends. Seen that a lot lately between these two. Once again, Human Torch out as well. Ultron gonna be saved.
Emma save, smart.
Seeing the respect here with these torches again.
Ultron ban, Ultron
both
save.
Of these teams, we've seen it. The Groot bans too for both of these teams. It forced out the Protect onto that Doctor Strange, so we could see a similar rollout to what we had already seen from Sentinels if they want to rely on that 3-3
just tonight. It hasn't even started yet.
Emma ban. Captain America and the Emma Frost are the next 2 to go, as Techie will be the one to rely on that.
Where do you save them?
Madara will not be able to.
Yeah, and I like the Emma, love the Emma save and the ban. Really, what Sentinels do so well is when they are on top, they finish things out, and that's what
Strange save,
they look
smart.
to do here. Strange save as well, very good.
Jeff ban.
In terms of strategy for this part of the map, they're going to get rid of the Jeff on their side of things. Got one more ban left. They can, they can save Jeff if they want to go that route. They can save the Atom. They're going to save the Star-Lord though, Vic.
I do like the respect where they're like, we're tired of the Jeff, man. These Jeff plays have just been
Group
crazy in the most situational moments. And it's the Star-Lord Ultron.
No, the only one that you pay for is the Twitch badge.
Dark Zero.
Everything else
Sentinel
is
starting
normal.
things off on the defense. They have the Doctor Strange. It wasn't a Doctor Strange ban onto Dark Zero, so they still will be able to recontest with that 3-minute portal, as well as the Emma Frost.
I was gonna say, no way they play Angela here.
So you could even roll out with that Magneto.
They're
and
spawn
that Emma
holding.
Frost.
No, that's a good point there. And when you look at this triple Vanguard lineup that they're going to try to roll here on their first efforts, and once again wanting to, they do like to get on that defense first at times. So we'll see as Nectar, who played a great thing as we saw there on Spider Island, guys. This could be it. This could be our last call on who makes it to Atlanta. The teams we will be watching in 2 weeks. This story has to come to an end between these 2 teams. Friends, enemies, rivals, right here. Marvel Rivals Ignite. Match number 4.
This is where Sentinels find themselves one step closer, Cozy, to punching in that ticket for Atlanta, for possibly getting the run back opportunity against a team that took them out in the group stage. As we move
If their
on to
spawn hole
see
is anything
how
like it was
both
on the
of these
last
teams have
map,
improved.
this is gonna be
Sentinels,
tough for Dark Zero.
2-1 right now versus Dark Zero as they roll out on the defense.
Here we go.
What's up, Goose?
As these teams clash, we are ready. Rinko on the Luna's our first spectate advantage. Crimzo has been doing a great job there on the Mag. Not play him too often, but we did see that on that last map with the quick portal of Rymazing going to show Magic and what they can do.
Oh, there's 3 people just flanking. Holy shit.
And more. They've got the full aggro comp ready to go, and the build to follow. It's Crimzo finding them in that fortress. Small lead up.
Oh my
there.
god.
The point on hold. It's gonna be Rymazing though. With the
What is
first
this
lap.
attack comp? That's kind of crazy.
Rymazing just completely snuck his way through that back line and is terrorizing them. Now Crimzo's left alone here up in the front together with Oromori, and it's just a matter of time now.
They're
Together with
counter-portaling?
Avery, who goes down next, and now it's a reset from Sentinels as Dark Zero, Rymazing rolling out with the Magic, as Rymazing has told us before here, Cozy, how much he loves that character.
Yeah, when Rymazing pulls a blade, everything changes and just continues to show. And you know, she was on the other foot last time. Rymazing clutched it up for them to get the win on Sentinels. We'll see if they can do the same, if he can do the same.
Oh, I saw the double
Dark Zero
portal.
team coming right back into the fight is going to be Techie.
Always I thought it was a double
Techie
portal.
now trying to get some more bounce back, but Madara is going to be the strange that's winning this one. One looking like the zombie imposter. Wow, what an absolute
Wow, they got rolled.
from Dark Zero.
They were not expecting the counter portal right there. Look at Madara's portal right behind them. They placed it in the perfect spot, exactly where Crimzo wanted to have set things up. And now this forces out a swap from Sentinels. Crimzo onto the Angela as they have.
Where did the counter portal even do though? I didn't even see where it was going.
91%.
Did he throw someone off the map?
You know what they say, darkness.
No way, they actually got a kill with that?
Not gonna open the eye and close the chance.
They knew that he was portaling, counter portaling too. How did he get one?
Just another down
Really?
The follow-up too with impunity. Avery does not go down without a fight before trying to force out that reset, and now Sentinels have to try to restabilize here before they get to the second checkpoint.
You just tell, playing so pissed off, so focused. You love to see it here again. So much on the line. These two leaving Sentinels, the team that could eliminate them. Who made the call? As we make the call, Kurova trying to dance around there on the Star Lord. It's gonna be the
Holy shit, he's still running.
Nectar gonna be playing Peter Quill.
He's so fast, I couldn't stop him.
Amazing in the Dark Child.
Dude, they spent all that time chasing Kurova, and then he didn't get him, and then they lose one.
That extermination, the legendary from Nectar, has some safety with Oromori and that invisible boundary, but it was a double strategist ultimate. It looked
And
like
they got nothing on the Bucky ult.
Also popping that fate of both worlds. Here comes Kurova though. He's found the Luna Snow, and wait, not it.
He killed his own Venom?
It be your own sometimes. It be your own.
No, Kurova! We have the face cam on him too! He's emotionless! You just throw off your teammate! What is that?
Nothing to see here.
And look at the other face cam. You can't focus on it. You can't focus on it. Played perfect outside of that. I was about to say too that was gonna be insane. I was like, wow, the Venom
Ruthless killer. I mean, like, they're so locked in. They know it's not on purpose. They were like, yeah, he didn't have a choice. He had to throw me off.
It happens in pro play too, by the way. You know, they're just like us sometimes. As Dark Zero have Madara and Smash, and Sentinels don't have Crimzo or Techie. It looks like after a freeze onto Avery too.
I'm not gonna lie, Sentinels are getting fucking smoked right now.
Off or not, they get the point two, and right now, holy sword flash, clutch slash, it's magic.
Yeah, so very
Amazing continues to push in. We got a
Attack
quick
pause?
I think it's probably impunity calling up Kurova. What the hell, man? What the hell?
Oh,
Do I have time to go get
quick
water?
little
I kinda
pause
want water.
Also, though, to get a nice little stall and maybe get a mental reset here. Hopefully, everyone has their
Yeah, I got enough for the end
peripherals
of the game.
figured out here. If you're looking at Sentinels, as they have not been able to restabilize once, it's just been staggerfest after staggerfest. But what has this series been so far, Cozy?
And it's been just a sandwich of the Vanguards. Impunity. It's been a little bit of Madara, and right up the middle, it has been Rymazing. And it's just so funny to see, because last time these teams, you know, fought with everything on the line, Rymazing was Iron Man. Jarvis was there. That's what got them the ticket and that win. And now it's on that opposition. And it's, I don't know what it is about Ry, but when quite literally everything's on the line, he plays his best.
Man, and then we're getting to see the counterplays too that we're also having from Dark Zero coming out between that Dr.
Yo,
Strange
send everything to
portal,
Gifted.
send them
Wait,
off
what
to the
happened?
side. Now as we get started, no time wasted. Sentinels, they've restabilized. Crimzo's got the strangling prison. They're looking to play the game for the first time of this map, honestly. With Dark Zero having Amazing not get off the magic too, by the way. And the extermination aggressively.
Good
not only
walls.
trying to hit Sentinels in their face at the spawn room doors, but also forcing them to counterpoint and trying to path them
Venom's
going to
insane.
strangling prison too.
We keep highlighting it. Crimzo, he's very loose with those ults, and that one did not connect to anything as Madara was able to protect his team with the shield. The kneeling commences. Techi's looking for that backline of impunity that's just been so annoying as he just single focuses the back there, and there it is. Limbo opens, Dark Child emerges. We'll see what they pull out of it here as the Agamotto flashes, dashes. It's going to be the stun and the follow, but nothing to come from it.
Yeah, Avery saw his life literally flash before his eyes there, and he still stays alive as Korova is able to get Crimzo up in the Jaws mouth.
Over Mag and Emma?
Of that shark.
Emma, I don't
Now,
know.
Dark Zero,
Mag
though,
for
with
sure.
only velocity, slowly approaching that fate of both worlds. Don't have anything to try to cater away to this legendary. Nectar's going to be able to harass him from the high ground here as Velocity gets it right on time. Talk about on cue as Amazing then follow up together with Korova. It's unstoppable. The BRB, the nice stun here, but Impunity is harassing them alongside Amazing.
I mean, it's just been perfection of play. Armor saving their teammate there with another push as Amazing was thirsty for more. There it is, trying to find Avery in this thing. It's Armor who did the push last time. Teammate on teammate. It's now Armor down at the hands of Amazing. Can you believe it here as they
Oh, they're crumbling.
closer. 0.3, 2 minutes left.
They're crumbling like some cookies. Oh, they're crumbling like some cookies. No. We got a fucking series on our hands. Dark Zero just absolutely shit stomped. Yo, Frog thing we gifted.
With a 2-minute and 25-second
Center thing we gifted.
on a map that we see a lot of teams struggle to get to that third point.
Yo, that was just the amazing show. I mean, absolute cinema from the X-Men. I just can't believe for a team that did just so well, it just happened so fast. Even with a little bit of a break in there, Vic.
They had to say pause. And then when they resumed, Amazing just continuously tore them down. The magic, is it coming out to stay as Amazing and the rest of Dark Zero
more
start
subs since
things
this
off
Rivals
this time
collab?
on the defense? But
What, like the
Madara
gifted
portal
sub
plays,
thing for the icon? Oh yeah, for sure.
Nobody
I think I got like 1,000 subs
I'm
yesterday.
taking down
It was
one, I'm
crazy.
taking down everybody.
It was
man,
nuts.
That was a match full of a lot of moments. You know, for me, the difference right now is the Vanguard. I mean, just straight up, Techie and Crimzo can't even find air to breathe against Madara and Impunity. It's just that constant venom.
Appreciate you.
In
Appreciate
the
you.
back line, causing pressure, and Madara just being the clutch king as he's been.
We're all staring out the windows trying to see the
Sentinels don't want to
comp.
let this lead escape them, and Dark Zero, after coming out of what could have been them having the lead instead, are looking to take this to a Game 5, Cozy. Coming out of the gates, Sentinels, Armory, getting a little hint on what Dark Zero want to roll out with on the defense over through that window as Smash is here on that Star-Lord.
Behold Dark Child, behold Dark Zero with the quick defense opened up. Again, not the triple Vanguard as we typically see, Vic, as we continue to highlight Smash now with quick death. They did have the save there, and they allowed that play. And once again, it's Techie going down. Going down early.
Techie hasn't been getting much support though, because like they're having such a hard time dealing with the engages. So he has to kind of just survive.
Yeah, it's uncharacteristic.
Yo, Grimrack thing, the
Techie
tier 1
struggling to
shit,
find their
dude.
footing
Thank
when
you.
they're the ones on that Emma Frost. Avery
I have no
being
desire to do that,
up
Bandit.
flying in the sky on that torch, and Smash claiming heads here. Korova slowly approaching that. It's Jeff. If you're looking at Oromori,
To be a pro player, you gotta grind like 12 hours a day. Scrimming, grinding, VOD reviewing, stuff like that. I wouldn't have time to be a streamer, and there's no reason to do that.
Rolling in, it's going to be Nectar at 63% climbing, but Madara is going to be the first to
That also
open
sounds
the eyes,
miserable.
Shut the door here for map number 4 as Mason's got the extermination of follow velocity. They've got the rotation they need, and wow, it's Crimzo, as you would say, with the shish kebab. Gets 2 of them. Stacked back to back for some s'mores, and Mason, Crimzo doesn't even mean to go in the line of fire.
We'll take those, just serving himself on a silver platter in the middle of the line of sight of that Ultron extermination from Amazing. Madara I have Agamotto ready to go. If you catch Orimori, you have to look for Renko too. The strategist could be in shambles, and Nectar could be the insurance policy that they need with the resets. And with Kurova getting caught out here too, Velocity to keep Dark Zero in this stall, but
bully him.
From the
bully his ass.
prevent him from going anywhere.
Yeah, nothing you can do there if you're Madara with the chokehold and the slam.
Good trade. Luna ult to kill Star-Lord ult and win the fight.
Team's gonna reset. Madara is gonna be able to get this.
They're gonna TP though.
And they've got plenty to follow, but the team
Strange died years ago.
They've got a long way to go. They'll be able to touch yet again as the portal and the magic open up. This is about to be a lot coming at it. Sentinels have it too. The McAfee special. We've got every Q press screen's about to melt.
Oh, they have the torch available though. Wait, how? They've had the torch available this entire time? Uh-oh.
But a huge Eye of Agamotto catches Avery in the middle.
Damn, that's a huge eye.
It puts the fire extinguisher down.
Having them gifted.
Prevents him from getting any output as Nectar is looking for the reset. Again and again, he gets it here onto Madara.
Big Groot ult.
He gets it for the
Oh,
second time. Let's see.
again. Oh, again.
He gets it.
Oh,
And as he
again.
slams down
Oh,
for the
again.
third time, Nectar is looking to clear this point.
The bullet right into the top of Madara's head. I mean, that was straight on. As that was a clean finish there. Point number one. Both teams using everything to get it. Extermination is ready for Ryan Amazing. Point two was super clean, though, from Dark Zero. The tougher part of this map, we typically see point one go both teams' ways as Techie now trying to get the ship back right. And they're going to push in here, Vic.
Madara also made that swap over to that Magneto, so you'll be able to have Bubble for Kurova to make the Itch Jeff plays. Right from seeing some more of that focus from Nectar as the extermination.
Oh, big kill him. 2 kills from Avery.
Again. Avery going crazy, gets a quick 2K here while Velocity does find Techie. Techie going down, but they're going to be able to try to break through this choke.
Wow, this torch swap has actually done wonders for them.
Yeah, Madara just trying to stay alive once again. I mean, get right Mason off Ultron. We just saw what happens. I mean, obviously it's a defensive plan, a little bit of, a different strat here, but good answer, good call. Avery.
Oh, Ryan Amazing over to the Magic, smash over to the Ultron.
Is playing at that role Ryan Amazing used to play there on Sentinels. Rises up to the moment. This is point two. This part of the point is everything though, Vic.
This is the hard part here, and with Velocity approaching that fate of both worlds, it's really what they're going to want to rely on. Smash 2 with the extermination. Omori is getting focused here. Invisible Boundary ready to go. They want to rotate this together with Renko and that fate of both worlds, and Avery
Just keeping him out constantly.
That pesky
marking him.
Who is looking to attack. Kurova does not have the Itch Jeff, and Ryan Amazing in the backline. Nice peel from Avery as they try to get the dive down, forcing out Renko and the fate of both worlds.
Amazing heard the characters. He did switch over, but they did find him first. They're both.
Dude, hello? What is happening?
As it's a dance off here on the middle of the points, and goats are laughing, screaming. Madara looking for more smash. Now going to try to find his teammate in this thing. Now
Oh, they almost got him. The Venom's also one on the run.
Able to stay through this. The good Groot wall there to keep more, but it's
oh my god!
Kurova, goodbye.
Deleted.
Two as they continue to push in this thing. Amazing Madara with the 2 though. It's now Amazing Madara. They all go down.
Probably want that one back a little bit, but
point 2 in its tracks.
And with the Groot walls there too, nobody to break through this.
Smart ult though, like I get what he was going for, like you ult to like finish off the fight, but they kind of all died right away, so you're gonna, unfortunately, you're gonna want that one back. Why wouldn't you just take the TP? Okay, interesting play. Interesting stagger right there from Velocity.
Wow, Impunity now just hunting the prey,
Black
trying to
Magic
set back
being
up with the
gifted.
team. Can't have that early stagger, so not letting themselves know. Rico, the only one on the point, though. Everyone else pushed up. Can dive in here, but you can't go too early as he is looking for his team. Look at that little quick hello. Hey, what's up? I'm over here.
It's a little tickle, just to let them know, hey, don't ignore me, by the way. I'm trying to stop for as long as possible. They want to flip it just so that way the cart stops.
Yeah, take a little time.
It's not going to work out when you have to deal with Renko and that Luna Snow. The freeze, the Eye of Agamotto. It finds Crimzo point blank. He's got the strangling prison. Techie slams on the Meteor M, but it doesn't hit anybody. Instead,
He doesn't get anyone with that. Oh my god, wait, what a little series of events right there.
Together with the Crimzo strangling prison, it's the Wombo combo as everybody from Dark Zero falls.
Yeah, actually, they're fine. That was actually a good little series for Sentinels. I thought it wasn't going to go well using the mag ult early, but they saved Crimzo. And then Groot ult right after, so they got the kills during the Jeff ult.
How this has flushed out for them, giving Dark Zero now a chance to sustain a lot longer.
And that's why they have to make these swaps too. Kurova, it says the Jeff is not working out. I go over to the Adam Warlock. We keep this fight going. Dark Child activated as a Feast of the Abyss from Impunity comes out. The reset already with the armor and velocity. Fate of both worlds. Sentinels have everything everything. The invisible boundary as Oromori stays
Oh,
alive.
it's
They rotate
Bucky
back after
time.
Rengo's done with that Luna Snow ultimate,
Oh,
and
it's
Nectar,
Bucky time.
they can put in the driver's seat. Huge grapple to get the Luna Snow, but they need to get
They need to get a kill though, but they're soul bonded. No kills. But Avery's got 2.
Flame on, game on, heating them up like barbecue. Kurova though back up and ready. 60%. Madara open with the eye, ready to go. He's trying to find Smash. Avery does 1 connection, 2, 3. Oh, trying to stay alive. Goes to spawn. Point pushing in. Agamotto out. Madara frozen after the stun. It's gonna be Nectar down though. Vic, that's a big pick.
I'm getting whiplash watching Avery right now, and he's cooking up something
Me
good.
too.
It's Hell's Kitchen here as Avery is setting the board.
Honestly, it's kind of disorienting to watch him.
Big pick because that strangling prison was coming up. Meteor M coming up instead here for Teki as Oromori gets another
Big soul
round
bond.
of this invisible boundary. Huge block coming up from Madara and that Doctor Strange.
Madara doing it all out here. Soul Bond keeping them healthy.
I love they swapped to Crimzo, who's just like
Oromori has the invisible boundary to sustain a little bit
walking back from
longer. It's
point
30 seconds
or walking back to point. Meanwhile, everyone else is fighting for their fucking lives. He beating the gifted.
With that res, gonna come back here slowly. No, you need to use it.
That's a big one. That's a big one right there.
And they're pushing in slowly. There it is. The born again, win again. Kurova bringing them back into this, Vic.
That res might be enough though.
Amazing with the extermination. That's gonna be
Oh.
what they use first. But Nectar was ready, waiting at their spawn room gates. The Cutterfly, as Ship calls it, as Kurova gets taken out. Sentinels, number advantage, overtime ticking away, and they don't need the extra time back to get to this finish line.
1 for 1 every time.
I think they stick with this torch. Do not swap the torch. The torch is the way.
Minutes there on the last bit of the point. Great resilience
Stoning
and
the
honestly
prime.
sustained from the strategist, keeping them in that fight, trying to walk a tree back.
Keep the
Country Mile.
torch.
There's no
Do not
easy
swap
task.
the
Big difference,
torch.
though.
The torch is not what you wish to
Overtime,
swap.
2 minutes, the amount of ult you can put up with that. Sentinels are going to come off. They're going to have to come off on fire here, and Nectar's going to have to put it on his on their back.
Yeah, and we witnessed what happened when you flip the script. Sentinels had to deal with being on the defense instead. So now rolling out the gates, Dark Zero being on the defense here. With how strong it looked earlier before, it's
Oh god, these later streams are
between Sentinels and Dark
killing me.
Zero.
I'm
And just
so
taking
tired.
A look at the scoreboards. 14 final
I need a
hits
nap.
apiece between Avery and Nectar from Sentinels. I love what I am seeing between.
Still
these
got
two
another
players
3
right
hours
now.
though.
No, absolutely. I mean, Avery, we say it all the time, right? 99 fire making, but he's also 99% farming just this team and the staggers over and over, man. You think it's Gildor out here crazy?
No, it's 4.0.
From the duelist position, he's going to have to do just that, though, Vic, if they're going to try to get anything on point 1.
The wise old man would be very proud. We must host a party here in Valley. But that is if they win this series, because they have the limited time bank compared to Dark Zero, and Impunity still sticking to the Venom. They're rocking the double Vanguard this time around, as we get to see how they're going to be able to restabilize with those strategists.
Will we see this go to match 5? Armory called it yesterday now as the Sentinels look to push in. Crimzo on Angela at the home court of Asgard. You got Kurova on the Atom. A little bit of a different look here. Now Avery trying to find more. Good pushback. 43 seconds is all they have to continue to build this thing up. It's going to be the strategist now with a third
It's a race to torch ult.
halfway through this
Because they already have. Oh, they got a pick. They got a pick, and they're already about to have fucking Ultron ult.
Around the building, trying to avoid getting hit, also helping PO4, Oromori, and Renko. Crimzo being on the Angela to disrupt the piece, trying to dive
Crimzo's
into
back
that
on the
backline. They
Angela?
cannot get
Oh,
out this
no.
point. In the next 15
I don't know if I believe in the
seconds,
Angela in
they
this
will be forced
patch.
into overtime. Dark Zero having Rhyme Amazing, and the extermination, though, could be exactly what they need.
Yeah, and that slows down that pick on Nectar. It just stops all momentum from that big carry duelist ultimate. So it's going to have to be Avery that does that job. So big pick early there as Avery just trying to stay alive. They know that, though. They know who to track as they push in. Rinko going to have that show. Crimzo, too. So they do have the ult rotation. That's what they needed to make it for if you want Sentinels to win. That was their first condition. They find it. Show up.
4.0.
Kurova up with the res. Madora close to falling. Going to stay there. Smash has a legend.
There it is.
Ready to go. It's going to be the rotation. Everybody's sending everything.
Need to get some big kills here because they're gonna res it. Uh-oh. Crimzo takes it. Crimzo jumps in front and Mr. President's it. Uh-oh. I don't like the Angela on the attack here at all.
It's a slam dunk that gets it started. The alley-oop from Kurova. Impunity. It's defense. Dark Zero shutting this down, doing exactly what was
I feel like they should have just
and
stayed with their
called
tank
with
comp.
the
Their
push
tank
they
comp
have.
was
They
fine.
now have 2.5 minutes, which means most likely, folks, we get a match 5
Oh,
unless
thanks,
we
Gold.
see the most dominant defense of all time.
There's only so much you could rotate through, and Dark Zero even had a plan for the plan. They still had their Karmic Revival in their pocket just in case.
And Vic, that pick on Nectar was quite literally everything. I would have liked the Moon Knight there, maybe. I mean, wow. You know, obviously, very amazing showing the Ultron here. We'll see if they just stick with the same. I think they maybe like this rotation a tad more with how long they have on the clock. I, for one, would go Magic. There was no answer to
They didn't
it.
ban him. They didn't ban
Maybe that's
Torch.
what they're prepping for.
I'm just thinking back on Spider Islands, right? When we saw that really strong triple Vanguard, triple strategist hold right before that first checkpoint. And if you're Sentinels right now, you want to try to replicate something like this, but you also want to be able to get right back into the action. Renko being on that rocket will be able to have that BRB. Looking at the stats across the board, 47,000 healing done alone from him. And now we get to see how everybody's going to be able to split up this attention, hold these two different angles, and seeing what Dark Zero is going to roll out with.
Oh, start of a good defense. There it is. Yeah, I was like, come on, give us the magic. What are we doing here? What are we doing? For good defense, though, the start's going to be a lot of lives. So they have that there with the res. They've got that with the Atom, but the Atom's going to be tough to get in time. They'll see if they melt the team fast enough. Madara already. How is Madara?
Oh, they're looking for the BRB right away. Smart.
Madara doing Madara things. Looking to the future right now, right? Amazing.
Wow, look at this room they're holding.
On the prowl to dive into that back line. Crimzo close to that meter and
Yo.
just slowly racking it up as he gets a nice first big pick.
5 months. Hey, appreciate you.
Ultimate economy.
Much love, dude.
Madara take a good chunk of that.
He did talk to him 25 months as well.
Sending him back. Renko had that BRB already up earlier on, and now
He's
Sentinels
oh
need
my
to
god,
re-engage
he's
with
so
everything
KO'd
on
right
that
now.
Warlock.
Yo, P Whiteley in the 9 months.
Did Rinko use that?
I didn't see it over there. Like, he could have been outside the range.
I think it was
Yeah, dive point.
Push too far ahead. As Smash gets 1-2, make it 4.
Crimzo's already TPing.
Out here with the Madara flushing the finish. Dark Zero on the path to victory.
Oh, they have the portal. They have the portal. They're going to be able to recontest, but look at the ult economy right now. Madara's about to have an insane Eye of Agamotto, followed up with Sentinels needing to have Aramori survive with the invisible boundary.
Wow, what a TP placement. Holy shit, that was good. That was a beautiful TP.
To prevent the match 5, Nectar throwing in the flame, staying out of the magic as much as they can. Good tracking there.
Great stealing in Prime. Still stealing in Prime.
That's going to be the pick off Nectar early. 2 minutes though. An eternity is still on this clock.
Look how close the payload is to the goal right now. Impunity
C9?
with the feast of the abyss. Yep. Dark Child as Impunity wins.
Yeah, they were all dead anyways.
To touch the point.
They were all dead anyways. Alright, chat, I'm gonna go get some water while we're in between maps. We got game 5 coming up.
As Armory put this, is gonna be a show.
Map 5 of this grudge match. Grab back.
They just continue to match the effort. Dark Zero and Velocity taking the MVP.
They're upset after what we saw from game number 3. They said, we could have ended this before. We're gonna go the distance this time. And a game number 5, our first game 5 cozy of the playoffs.
Absolutely blessed out here. I mean, just look at the effort here from Dark Zero, 14 elims, 15, 33k across the board, 42 from Velocity, 15k damage to boot. Are you kidding me? Rico Armori answered the call, but was not enough. Big difference there on my end. Was going to be that duelist and the momentum at play. And we highlighted it earlier, the Vanguard stoppage was no answer. No answer for Dark Zero at the beginning of that thing.
Techie was going down a lot in the early part of these engagements too, and Dark Zero, they made some swap ups. The Jeff didn't work a good amount of times by the end point of their defense. They had made the swap here, but the Rymazing Magic, man, seeing Rymazing back on Magic as we get to see the beautiful highlight, by the way. Expecting his Venom to come right back, Kurova was like, oh, I didn't know that you needed me to help you out there. You know, I just thought you were gonna swing back around, but it be your own sometimes. Because we have some funny moments here, but also some great success with Sentinels also trying to find their footing when they got dominated on when they were the ones on the defense.
It's funny. It's like, who would expect the Magic, right? Well, the coach of him prior in June, Sentinels won it all here on the biggest stage that we are here, Euphoria. from both these teams as they find themselves in match number 5. Going the full distance. Vicky, are you kidding me?
Renko really popped off there, but it's not enough to deal with Velocity getting the MVP. 42,000 healing on the board, 8 final hits, and dealing a good chunk of that damage, right? You compare that to Luna Snow and what Rocket could bring to the table. Luna being able to put down 15,000 damage compared to that of Renko, who had that survivability, but didn't even brush the 10K.
No, absolutely. And just the rotation of ultimates from start to finish was near perfection, and Smash being that perfect complement to what Amazing was able to do for the team. Now, if you are going to be Sentinels, you do get to pick the next map. When they got to pick Spider Islands, it did help them out, a good amount there, Vicky. And last time, backs against the wall, they picked Hell's Heaven. Did a great job there on Domination. That's kind of why when everything was on the line, I personally, the fan of me hopes we don't go to Domination to settle this insane matchup, because I love the push and pull and the chaos that ensues there. But if you're Sentinels, maybe that's the direction you go, right? Because how confident that did look for the team and the micro plays of it going one way or the other.
And I'm just thinking the recontentions with the Doctor Strange portals, what if you just ban that out? Like, just try to throw a wrench into whatever we may expect here from the other side. There's so much that could go down into this final game that determines which of these final teams in America's punch their ticket into Atlanta, Cozy.
Every play, it's war. Georgia is on the line. Here we go, guys. We're going to take a quick break, reset, and get ready for match number 5. That is the match of this tournament.
Trapping all those fighting souls, but yet across the world I see you standing in my way. And remember the time, the place we used to fight, like the sun and moon. And I wonder if ever there was a time that we were friends. The night has fallen, shadows looming, and yes, that time has come for me to seek you out. We are set now for our last reunion. Break the chains, find your way, come fight me. Do you remember who you really are? Show me that you are still the only one for me. I'll be waiting for you. Wake up, open your eyes, raising up your fists and smashing through time walls. Before the rift splinters again, we are rebels till the end. Rise up, open your mind, hold on to your powers. No one can stop us. We are rivals till the end of time. We will clash, no matter where.
What's going on, guys, and welcome to match number 5. No more next times, no more shoulda, coulda, woulda. This is it, Vicky. One of these teams moving forward. They've thrown everything at each other, and they both still stand as we get to view match number 5.
Down to the wire between both of these teams. Last time opportunity as both of them tied 2-2 apiece. Game number 5, because we finally have it. And guess what? You highlighted something before we went to break, Cozy, and I'll let you take it away from here, because guess where we're going?
We're going to Krakoa. Listen, hey, last time it was not the same script. You know, Sentinels, they wanted to take it to domination. Hell's Heaven, they got 2-0'd, all right? But this time, they're taking it back to the map they won at the beginning of Krakoa, and domination this is gonna be a blood match. I mean, it's gonna be wild here to settle the score, all the money, all the differences, the honor of going to the land. I can't believe it.
We start on Krakoa in the group stage in this same exact series between Dark Zero versus Sentinels. We end it on Krakoa. Last time these two teams met, Sentinels won, and it was all the way down to the 3rd round, by the way. They won 2-1. We've seen the changes within the pick and ban phase, and now we've made these adjustments as we've applied it going through the series.
All the build-up, all of the moments, every clutch is for this right here, and it starts with the ever-important pick.
Oh, prediction! I forgot to pay it out.
Phase. We've seen both teams go back and forth. Who wins?
Dark Zero won the last one, right? Yeah.
Equally matched. We've got the Ultron save.
Oh shit!
Opening, same song, same dance.
All right, last prediction.
To shake things up.
I'm only doing 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Go.
I like this
go. 30 seconds.
Actually being able to pinpoint what may be the issue from Velocity before.
Spend your life savings.
We've seen Velocity roll out.
Snow everything
with
that you
cloak
want.
and dagger as they protect the Captain America. No Ultron though for Sentinels to rely on.
Now I'm looking for Star-Lord. Like if that gets banned out, the magic, that's been the big difference. The protection for Captain America was huge though for them to continue what Crimso's able to do. Invisible Woman is also off the table there for Dark Zero. No Jeff on the other side of things. Next save going in. Vic, we look at the last time these teams did meet on the last match of Domination. It was going to be more the bans towards the Atom. The Cap, though, being banned as well. I mean, this is a different script than we saw last time. The Rocket Raccoon save is surely going to be for most likely Aramori.
Rocket save is nice.
I'm thinking, do we see from Sentinels that final ban if Dark Zero does not protect the Atom, or like maybe the Atom here? As we see the respect here, too.
That would be a big momentum swinger, right? Like
Cap save, rocket save is kind of huge.
What you've done so well thus far. I mean, if you're looking at what is available to them, that's what I would personally favor, because if it's one side or the other, they're going to go with the Star-Lord. Smash has been playing that so well, but right here, if they do ban the Atom, you're right, Vic. I mean, that's just so much aggression against you, the old team that used to run this triple res so much.
Or Jeff? It's either the Atom or the Jeff is what I'm thinking about here. Like,
oh, they banned the Jeff.
It's the Jeff. They rather not deal with the Jeff with the environmental chaos. And then we also have seen the It's Jeff flip so many of these fights, even if you get some friendly action. But yes, on Krakoa, exactly.
Yeah, that waterfall. I'm telling you, that waterfall is lethal out there. We continue to saw wipes to wins, but they lock in here, Vic. And everyone's going to be locking in their best here, their best moments. Sentinels can absolutely feel.
Did Sentinels win the draft?
On land as we now have Nectar on Psylocke.
Badira, I think, went 2-1. I appreciate it. I think they just won the draft. They got Emma. They got Cap. They got Rocket out of it. They got Torch. They have Psylocke. They have Luna. They have everything they want. Only thing maybe they would have wanted was
It's
Invis.
interesting. They've made so many of these adjustments. I love to see how a lot of our teams have developed over the course of these last few weeks. But this is where it ends right now in this series. Which of these teams will be facing off the Titans here as they move on through the bracket? Who will be punching their ticket into the very first Marvel Rivals Ignite Championship in Atlanta, Georgia? It's not just the $250,000 prize pool on the line here, Cozy. It's that chance to make history.
One half of the Season 0, Season 1 MRI champions, MRC, the old nightmare. If you
If you didn't get your points, you might have misclicked, dude. I've definitely fucked it up before. I did not fuck it up this time.
Versus the rest of them now. It's so fun to see now as Avery goes up. Been big on this Human Torch, even bigger on Domination. Crimso's able to go full aggression with the Captain America. Impunity on the Hulk, though, with Rising on the name wars. A nice swap up of things. Been able to do a lot of work there. Good call and a good change of pace. Is now going for the point lock right away. It's going to be Sentinels on the point first.
Usually forced to rely on this, and the Gamma Squid on domination. We've seen them do it time and time again as the Nectar's on that side lock. Look at velocity and that ult economy.
Cap being, or Crimzo being able to play Cap here is going to be so valuable for them. When he's on the Cap, like, their supports only need to focus on Techie, and then they can focus on each other too. Oh my god. 1 HP, literally. Uh-oh.
Done. Wow, still finds him in the back, and this quick swap to the tried and true Namor and Hulk combination. Impunity truly can do it all, showcasing it right here. Good peel from Crimzo, but not enough.
It's a horror story whenever you see Hulk just jumping on your head and you're a flyer and you're trying to get away. You're literally one shot. You get stunned, and guess who's meeting you? It's Impunity. So Dark Zero having the control over the point first, and I like this ult economy for them here coming up with velocity already nearing that eternal bond as you're trying to isolate Crimzo.
Oh.
Sorry.
Steal his health pack.
Forcing Crimzo to back away.
Oh, but Nectar coming in hot. The Hulk's won. Almost good cancel. Big cancel.
But a shutdown off of that grab here too. Techie laying it down. Here comes the whale. The sounding of the 7 trumpet to only find Crimzo. Terror Cape, but no follow-up as the Sonic Seduction follows up. And Avery and the Legendary as Avery gets countered by the Sonic Seduction at the hands of Mara. But shutting down Smash is even bigger. But you have to find Kurova and that Karmic Revival.
They did get the res, but they flip point.
Sentinel's roster is really good here to hold a strong defense as they do get a very important flip even after the res. Definitely want that one back here as the cloak bubble is going to give them some safety in this thing. But Crimzo just going in, leading the charge as that Avenger. Nectar does find the prey there of immunity.
First time that Adam res didn't get big value for Dark Zero. That's pretty good here for Sentinels.
Getting out of that Bruce Banner form right out of the gates, coming out of that spawn, and he will be able to have the reset off of that World Breaker Hulk. Smash, take it to the skies. Waiting out as Dark Zero give this space over to Sentinels here. Sentinels want to build up into these ultimates as now with Dark Zero having that game escape, they're trying to prevent them from setting up.
All right, now Nectar trying to look for more. Avery's been responsible so far for the success on this part of the point, but Kurova's going to get Nectar out of here. That's a big play from the Golden God himself. What's on the
that was gross! Ah!
Of Aramori. Avery goes down. Rico with a quick res back, though, and right now just a tick left on this point.
Wait, and then Aramori got res, though, and just ulted. And then died instantly. Oh, no. Oh, no.
But Impunity not only pushed her out at the same time, shutting her down. So the stall was there temporarily, 55%.
Oh, no.
Again,
that's sad. That's really bad.
Alone, and Dark Zero have a lot coming in the bank.
That was a big ult to lose.
Wow. Absolute Gamma Slam there from Impunity. Rising has the whale ready, point back to their favor, 55-78. What else would you expect with these two teams going neck and neck? I'm smiling from head to toe. This is insanity. Rising throwing Tritons, trying to get that poke early. Has the whale, throws it down. It's a quick finish and exit from Rico, who gets out of there and throws up the amplifier. And Avery's going to be diving in there. No seduction this time from Madara to keep them at bay. And Avery's going to find Smash through it twice.
Avery gets one.
Down to that Star Lord. Rising those one.
They gotta play this perfect now, though. Sentinels has no more room to give up anything.
Trying to find the new duelist there on the Sentinels as the blessing of the
Did they get the Hulk DMAC?
Oh, beautiful.
Yes, they did.
Coming out of left field as well, avoiding the Sonic Seduction originally, and now Sentinels only really
just to avoid that. Good save. The Crimzo ult. Or capped ult, basically another support ult.
As Smash has the extermination, 99% in favor for Dark Zero, but Sentinels have not given up this point yet.
Forces soul bond, but no kills. They still haven't flipped point yet, which is really bad for Sentinels. The longer this fight goes on, the more ults that get committed, the less of a chance Sentinels has, or they just straight up just start dying.
They're looking to just push them off at this point because they have the number advantage. Raiko gets stunned, and Crimzo falls
They just
low.
died.
No survivability, and now look at this ult economy. Dark Zero have the Born again. They have the second other ultimate to work off of, and they have the advantage after winning.
I'm not sure about this Nectar Psylocke right now. I don't think I've seen it get almost any kills.
Avengers, one away.
And Nectar's like
repeating itself.
normally going crazy for them. Let me look at the stat sheet. Nectar, yeah, Nectar's 1-3 with one final hit. Yeah, the Psylocke's gotta go. He's not getting the value he needs to get out of it.
Single time, while Impunity has been harassing Renko and Oromori. We see some changes here as Crimzo still sticking at least to the Captain
Should be a
America,
bit
but the
better now
Phoenix
with the
coming
Phoenix,
out to
I'm
play for
guessing,
Sentinels.
but
Oh man, if we get any more of what we've gotten today, we can expect another 1-1 here as the first domination match came down to the absolute
was Torch banned? I think Torch was banned.
last moment, the last stand for one of these teams for LAN now as they continue on. Yeah, Kurova staying on that Atom. Why Switch have been working so well for them. Impunity too. And clutch on the Gamma God. You would not like it when he's angry. And he's angry here, Vic.
There's highlights that you have to pick your poison. Do you want to deal with the Kurova Jeff or do you want to deal with the Atom? And he's made a name for himself being on the Atom, the embodiment himself as amazing.
Nectar goes down. No, that's real bad.
From Smash to get that first
They're just gonna wait out that ult.
been struggling to find their footing this last map. Oromori has the invisible boundary here as a mission.
Oh, that's really bad, actually. Yeah, they're gonna run them down. Kill the rocket ult. No. Techie's gonna get isolated here. Oh, they commit another ults. They're committing so many ults just for one Cloak and Dagger ults. Oh no, Dark Zero caps and they still have res.
That they're looking for while velocity is just staggering and allowing themselves to linger on this point with
Damn, that was a really bad sequence for Sentinels. Really bad. Getting picked early. They weren't like together during the TP play at the beginning. They were kind of like sleeping a little bit. It looks like everyone was a little all over the place.
Lead them into this Infinity War against their rivals of Techie now with the seduction.
I don't think I like Crimzo on the cap, but I don't think they're getting enough pressure, unfortunately. Oh, they're gonna all in an int. Yeah, they're all inning to kill, bait out cooldowns, bait out abilities, get rezzed.
And the Gamma Squids have already been set up. Look at the damage output.
Wait, they didn't kill a baby though. Wait, they intentionally left the baby Hulk. Wait, that was so smart. Sentinels knew they were going to the all-in play, so they just didn't shoot the baby Hulk. They let him sit there, waited until the res finished, and now they go in. They get the free pick. Well, but they get one back though. Damn, that just keeps happening. Sentinels has like a good momentum swing, and then they lose someone. Oh, what? Wait, they lost Cloak Ult. Wait, Dark Zero died during Cloak Ult. Oh god, wait, that's actually huge. Big mistake at a Dark Zero right there. Massive mistake, actually.
But rather build into that sound of seduction together to combine that with Rymazing in the Whale.
All right, now Nectar's got the Phoenix, 63%. Might as well be nothing at this point.
Yeah, you only have Atom res, and that's 50% away, so you might as well not have anything for another fight. This probably Dark Zero, unless they get big kills, this just goes all the way to 99 for Sentinels, and then they have another chance.
Up and up, Kurova 70, Rymazing to follow. Avery's
actually, Techie's kind of getting low here already, early. Hello? Someone help Techie? You can't let Techie just get walked over like that. Techie's just getting walked over with no help. Hello? Oh, whoa, guys. That's really bad.
They can see the throne, they can see Atlanta, they're ready. Now with Smash Modern.
Oh no.
Up, Nectar still
I think this might be GG. That they shouldn't have even, that should not have been a fight they lost. They had no ults. Dark Zero had 0 ults to win that fight. They just walked over them and built eventually a Namor ult and then won.
90% already. They take the portal and they desperately need a recontest.
Yeah, they have to do so much just to win this one fight, and then Dark Zero has time again.
And the invisible boundary as it's a sign of seduction to start this fight.
Techie sets up the team for success here. They have plenty of sustain between it, but gotta flip the point.
Yeah, but Techie's kind of getting walked on.
The wipe to the win. Smash now with the extermination as Crimzo pushes the team forward.
At least they force Soul Bond with.
Once again,
Ultron ult. That's two. That's a nice 2-for-1 deal. Crimzo got good value out of that cap ult, saved a teammate and forced 2 big cooldown slash ults. Oh, they're going for the Adam res. The cloak ult is out though. They're gonna kill that rocket ult so fast. It's dead. Avery's getting some value out of it. He's so low. That's a big ult. Dude, Avery's been clutching. Oh, Whiskey Kid thing the 2-1. So here's the problem though. Dark Zero has 2 big ults. If Namor lands this ult, especially on their backline, if they hit the invis, they hit Aramori with this ult, it might be GG. There's 2 win conditions for Dark Zero. They walk over Techie again and just win the game by killing him, or...
Yeah, exactly. Avery looked 1 second in the direction of Dark Zero and got deleted. And now Dark Zero walked up to this point for free. Nobody recontested from Sentinels. Oh, they're so close, and now overtime ticket away. They let them have it as Sentinels were not expecting them to take that portal. Nobody left as the whale meets them on the other side of the rotate.
No clutch saves this time as the whale throws down. No floaties there. You go right Mason with 1. The other tick left for Sentinels, the previous champions of stage 1, Vicky. There's moments, pixels left. Hope remains now as Impunity claps. Finds another Armory out of here with Kurova to follow. Velocity. It is Dark Zero, Vicky. Making it to land.
The pop-offs, they did it. They did it in a Game 5 Dark Zero. They've punched their ticket. They represent the old.
Dying to a right click across the map to start the fight, last fight scenario, is certainly a way to go out.
In this new form, Rymazing's your MVP.
That is certainly a way to go out.
Hardboard, they are 4s, and tonight Dark Zero writes their name and has a chance to write it in eternity for the finals here in the LAN.
That was certainly a way to go out right there.
Show Sentinels winners. No more. We will not see Sentinels in LAN as Dark Zero.
No LAN for Sentinels.
Team full of talent, as we know, and as I always say, we always give a lot of room and big claps to the champions. Want to go ahead and say just a big honorable shout out to the entire team of the Sentinels and what they put together. There's not enough, Vic.
Wow, it's not easy. It's not easy, especially looking at the talent that we have within the region. But now, Dark Zero, Atlanta is calling, and you have answered as they find themselves competing together in person. It all came down to the wire. Former teammates meeting up once again. And the question begs here, Cozy, what would this final game look like if they had prioritized the Adam ban instead of the Jeff? So many what ifs here.
I mean,
you have to pick your poison. We knew.
Yeah, I guess there's a point.
There's only so many bans you have at this point.
No, Vicky, that's a great point. I mean, when you look at it here,
I mean, realistically, they trolled 2 things. The fight before, they let Techie get walked on, and the second time, they just got right-clicked across the map. That's it. The game came down to those 2 moments.
Bring it back to the map that you wanted on to risk it all right here, and it was Rymazing Smash, the duelist, that got it done on their side. But the whole team, start to finish, this team was crafted from champions and top talent across the board. Rymazing, though, beats his former team in Sentinels to not only send once again a team over to LAN, but this time it's 0 to hero. It's Dark Zero.
Dark Zero goes to LAN, yeah. But now they're playing against Envy in the losers bracket final tonight. Next game is 100 Thieves versus FlyQuest.
Nothing could come out of it. Rymazing with the Trident play, the Gamma Squid setup, it was on another level, only going down 3 times, 10 final hits.
Yeah, it continues to show what he can do in the flexibility that they put together to open up there, kind of save that kind of ace in the hole with the Hulk and the Namor, and it just worked to perfection. They saw what happened in the domination last time, didn't work out. Kurova, though, I mean, Avery was the final boss there on that second point. Kurova on that important matchup, 1-2 pop, and the golden
that was
gun
tough
once again, and just, you know, slams down that exclamation point for the team.
And Impunity with a really strong start too. Came in literally sweet.
Yeah, you can pay it
His
out, Java,
stuns were
if
on
you want.
point. And you know how aggressive Impunity likes
Wow.
to play on that Hulk. This whole team. And then letting Kurova
Wow.
having that Adam Warlock smash, stepping up once again on that Ultron pick too.
Yeah, Sentinels is out.
I just can't believe it. I mean, against a team that was just, they were known as the triple res team going back. This time, Golden God in favor for them. But yeah, I mean, across the board, the Vanguard plays were perfect. Madara played the best games of their life. As we take a look at the bracket, how we got here, what we're looking at, before we welcome in what's going to be an interview, I'm sure we'll let that team just digest.
It's a 4.0 patch.
I'm sure a lot of emotions now. First players getting to land. 2 of them returning. FlyQuest, 100 Thieves up top. It's Envy, DZ here. Oh my gosh, what a show.
I'd give him pats, but I think he's tired. I think he just
four
wants
teams
to
here, Cozy.
nap.
We have our 4 teams from the Americas region competing at land. FlyQuest, 100 Thieves,
I think he just
Envy,
wants to
and
nap.
Dark Zero. And it took everything from Dark Zero to push it that distance. I mean, imagine having to recover from getting pushed off the point where you felt like you had it in the bag. You saw the amazing magic coming, swinging, and then you have to immediately do the reversal on Yggdrasil.
Oh, my food's finally on the way.
Literally the man probably, you know, correlated with the hero the most in this entire game. We welcome in our interview and our winner against, once again, their former team in Kurova.
Hello. Oh my god. Oh, dude, my heart.
What is that mic?
First of all, congrats on the match of the tournament and bringing that cinema to light here. Kurova, man, first of all, it's good to see you again. I haven't gotten to talk to you since we talked at the buffet line in China, but I gotta say, man,
good to see you
how
as
does
well.
it feel not only punching your ticket back to land, but to do so?
You're blocking him? You can
against
see
your
the same
former
fucking mic I
team,
can see. Relax.
Oh, it feels unreal. I feel like it was such a personal grudge match a little bit. Like, I know they're all, like, they're great friends. Like, I love them to death, but, like, it was so personal because we've been on that team for, like, a whole year, and we ended up making, like, a really big and risky decision. That match was just, like, insane. It was, like, so much nerves going on and everything. We wanted to win that so bad.
Oh, yeah, for sure, man. And that's what I said, right, Vicky? I was like, you know, they're friends, they're buddies, but you guys split paths, so someone was right? And, you know, we was going to find out today.
I have to ask you, Kurova, aside from some of the funny plays that we got to see, how were the comms like for your team when you guys had to re-stabilize after getting pushed off the point on Spider Islands?
Oh, we're like just full mental reset, right? Like, I think we were very likely to like win that map or it having been really, really close if we actually got like that cap on first point, because we only had to push all the way to second, and second wouldn't have been too hard. But I think we just like fully mentally reset. Like, we're like, all right, just like do some breathing exercises, let's calm down, you know, like this is map 1, like just full reset.
Listen, the man responsible for a lot of the clutch plays for Sentinels of old was amazing. Right? We saw that before in the past. I gotta ask for you two, right? You know, Coach Crimzo back then, you guys know each other so well, and you could actually see that blow for blow. Like, everything had a counter, every play they knew. You know, Nectar was like, I'll go on Jeff to shut down, you know, you over there on the Adam at times. How much of it is knowing your old teammates, right? Did you know what some of their kind of plans were up to and could kind of get a good feeling of what they were
I think the
gonna
Lords
try to
just
do?
left. I think they both left.
I do think that we both, like, both teams had a pretty decent understanding.
At least that's what
of
they've said
how
publicly.
The other team was going to play. Like generally speaking, I feel like we have a pretty good idea of like how they prefer to play, what they want to play for, and what they're like really, really comfortable on. And we kind of just like kept wanting to push them out of that comfort zone, and like stepping into our comfort zone as much as possible as well.
Awesome.
When you saw that last ban, by the way, go over to Jeff, and you had free reign over Adam, tell me what your thoughts were, please.
So we baited the Jeff ban with a Star-Lord save because we weren't planning to play Jeff, and we wanted to play Hulk no more, and we knew that they wanted to play Cap, right? Like, it's final map, Crimzo saves Cap second. Like 99% of the time they're gonna play Cap there, right? So we're like, all right, let's play Hulk no more, right? Like let's go for like a bait play. They think that like we're gonna play dive as well, but like we just wanted to play something like really, really difficult for them to dive and something really difficult for them to initiate on. And we were planning to play Adam from the start there.
listen, how perfect of that to be a Cerebro
Damn.
battle on Cerebro Krakoa, because it was. I mean, it feels like y'all, because I was like, oh, this is gonna be the Adam save, and there was the flip of the switch there, and so incredible job just playing the mind games against people that know you so well. Yeah, you've won so many big games, Kurova, in your, I would say, decorated now career of a year, informing, going back to Nightmare to Sentinels to now. How big does this one feel for you?
I feel like this one's like pretty big because it's way more personal, right? Like before you'd win, it's like, yeah, I want to win that so bad. You know, this like grudge match, like when we played last stage against 100 Thieves and like the Grands, like that was huge. But like this one was like so much more personal, like specifically for me, and like I'm assuming for Rai as well. So it feels insane to win this one.
This was such an enjoyment to watch on this, and I really want to give you the floor to continue to say what you want to, whether it be to Sentinels, to the crowd, to your next matchup, buddy. The floor is yours, Kurova.
Oh, I wanna shout out Mega, our manager. It's his birthday today. And then I want to shout out my girlfriend. She's right next to me. She's been cheering me on this entire time. And then third, J3, because he's gonna bust it down because we won that match. That's what I'm talking about.
That is wild.
I was waiting for it. I'm trying to T-ball you up there, man. Trying to T-ball you up. But listen, hey, enjoy this win. You guys have quite literally a match coming up right against Envy, right? So this is gonna be just right back into it here. Thank you for cinema. Thank you for such a fun performance. And Vicky, anything else from you?
No, that was it, man. Just thank you so much for putting on one of the most insane series we've had right now in the playoffs between.
That was a really good series, yeah.
Can't wait.
Very good series.
We'll see you again, buddy. I'll see you. Can't wait to say what's up again in person, man. I'll meet you at the buffet line once more.
Sounds good. I'll see you then.
The buffet line? What?
That is Kurova coming at us. The man's like 6'10", and incredible personality, both in game, out of it. And Vicky, just so fun to see the heart there and what it meant. You can see his hand shaking with the water bottle. I mean, quite literally, so much was at stake there. And again, heart goes out to Sentinels and what they.
Yeah, now they have to like cool down though and like chill and relax, and then go again in like an hour or 2 hours.
That last one was worth every bit of the watching.
My nerves have been dropping. My heart has been dropping. My hands are shaking.
Twitch drops.
For all of you guys watching the cinema at home, don't forget to collect your Twitch drops here in the channel. We got the Rocket Raccoon. I know we have the Jeff Spray. I know Mr. Fantastic as well. So we have a lot of action here, a lot of presents to give to you guys for watching and supporting the Marvel Rivals Ignite series.
Yeah, lots of drops there to be had, and wow. What a show! What a show! I'll be fortunate enough to be calling what is going to be an insane tomorrow. But Vicky, once again, always just such a pleasure to cast this one. We didn't get another 3-0. We got to cast a banger, and there's no one I'd rather do with.
Oh man, you're my duo, man, Cozy. It's been a really fun time. Thank you to you guys at home for supporting us, supporting these players here too. And the action's not done yet. We're gonna be leaving you guys in the good hands of Dogman and Shib. Don't go anywhere, because the next series will be coming to you on the other side of this break.
That was pretty amicable. I feel like they had a good opportunity there after beating them twice to be like, yeah, we made the right call, but like they were very, very cordial. I respect that. I think that really does reinforce the ideology that like they just wanted to make better decisions for, or make different decisions for their career, and not like a bad blood kind of thing.
I want a soul. Hell unleashed!
My food's about to be here. It's about to be here. Yeah, Daredevil's cool.
the dust, the lights gripping tightly, trapping all those fighting souls, but yet across the world I see you standing in my way. And remember the time, the place we used to fight, like the sun and moon, and I wonder if ever there was a time that we were friends. The night has fallen, shadows looming, and yes, that time has come for me to seek you out. We are standing for last reunion, break the chains, find your way.
Why DZ plays again? Because it's the lower bracket finals.
Do you remember who you
Sorry, not lower bracket finals. Lower bracket semifinals. And then the winner of the Dark Zero Envy game will play the loser of FlyQuest 100 Thieves tomorrow. And then the finals is tomorrow between 100 Thieves or whoever wins the 100 Thieves match and the winner of the lower bracket final. No, it's not. It's the Rival song. What? What? Wait, did he leave it? Guys? It said my food was about to be here, and I just checked, and he's going the opposite way, and he's leaving. I'm gonna go check. Either it's there and they forgot to hit the finish button, or what?
Show me that you are still the only one that matters for me. I'll be waiting for you. Wait up in your hands, holding on to your heart. Look inside you. Can you feel it? The sparks in you. Add it up, unleash it. Wake up, open your eyes, raising the fist and smashing through time walls. Before the rift splinters yet again. We are rivals to the end and rise up, open your mind, hold on to your powers. No one can stop us. We are rivals till the end of
Welcome back, everyone, to the Marvel Rivals Ignite Series Playoffs Day 3, Part 2. I'm one of your co-hosts, I Run Chib, here with my buddy Dogman and co-host. How you doing today, brother?
Doing good, shit. Good to be back again. What a series we just saw. I mean, from the sideline, that was an incredible matchup between Dark Zero and Sentinels. Unfortunate that we have to say goodbye to Sentinels, but huge congratulations to Dark Zero to qualify for LAN and be involved in another huge matchup coming up soon.
Yeah, man, honestly, I gave them a lot of crap for not, having tough series, 3-0 series, and that was an absolute banger of a series against teammates that have been storied, have gone through a lot together, duking it out into Game 5. It could not have been more textbook, storybook. It was a beautiful and fun watch, but we've got plenty more of that coming your way with these next two series, starting up here with FlyQuest versus 100 Thieves Titans right now in this bracket.
Yeah, FlyQuest specifically is that Titan at the moment that needs to be taken
And
down,
some matzo
right?
sticks.
Maybe if it's going back to Greek mythology, they need to become, you know, the gods, basically, to take them down. And FlyQuest, the current moment, they are so good, right? The pick up of Vision recently, we talk about that many a times, but I know that you mentioned and everybody mentions really how good Vess has been on Spark Chief, right? I mean, I'll hear talking to Moxie, for example, in EMEA that, you know, she'll talk about Vess being one of the best tanks in the entire game, best Vanguards overall. So these guys deserve a huge shout. And then yesterday, from what we saw, Shib, Energy had a fantastic game on Bucky throughout the entire time, seeing the very first Bucky ban against him.
Yeah, talk about Aura.
I got blue cheese with it.
Solo ban target.
They gave me this blue cheese packet.
How strong
Just
Bucky is right now in the meta, but has very much not
kinda
been a
ass.
target at all in these banning phases.
But I have some
Finally going that way. But yeah,
sauce
this
from a different
entire
order.
team, right? We've talked about Vest, Spark Chief, just a huge nuisance in the back line with those divey, you know, front line off tank, something like Venom, where Vest always has that shield up. Zelos and Cooper in the back line. Vision, again, this entire team is disgusting. They made some recent changes.
No, the badge works for tier 1s too.
Clearly worked out for them. You know,
You do your normals. You can sub for yourself.
Having that series where they dropped down low into the lower side bracket and made a huge run, almost making it to the mid-season worlds, but falling short right at the end. And this time, after those changes, they just keep on going.
This is gonna be a good one.
Be able to keep that alive against 100 Thieves, which they have been looking nothing but better every game.
Yeah, that's going to be the biggest question for sure, Shib. And 100 Thieves as a roster, I mean, they've also, like you mentioned, been incredibly solid. I mean, just like constantly throughout the beginning, right, of this stage, we were talking about how maybe in practice and in scrims, we weren't hearing the best of results for them. But this is why sometimes, you know, for FlyQuest on the opposite side, they cashed in their scrim bucks early. 100 Thieves cashed them in late, right? And they're still at the dance right now, right? They're still in
Fortunately, the
that top
Mozzarella
3
sticks
position
came
at the
pretty
moment
cold.
because they're in this upper bracket finals. So this team is really good, Shib. They've seen, you know, time and time again, meta change after meta change, consistent results, and it's kind of hard to bet against them.
Yeah, I mean, their whole team is incredibly strong. Terra, obviously, in the conversation for one of the best duelists. Delena, we talk about all the time that change to Warlock, having Warlock in the picks, and how much value it got, especially yesterday, was insane. TTK finding MVPs after MVPs, huge.
Waffle message to him.
As you see on the screen right now, Zelos and Cooper in the back line, consistent, non-stop, making sure they don't make mistakes.
I guess I do. I do have an air fryer.
You got Millennia, or excuse me, I'm talking about Fly here.
I guess I could put him back down there.
Thieves, Terra to let a TTK. Vinny making that switch over to Venom was looking disgusting. Harvey got an MVP yesterday. They have Millennia, who's played duelist and strategist. I mean, again, the which, and although I did Pepper and Fly, 100 Thieves has just got so many huge names that have been showing up in these games and just dominating when they need to. After, you know, like they said, struggling a bit there early on and losing map after map at the first map and then consistently bouncing back every single time.
Because there's no season.
Yeah, this is
it's
a
just
damn good
flavorless.
team at the current moment. I mean, they're in a similar position
no salt.
as Envy, kind of, where they're like, okay, what is our lineup going to be? Shit,
Cheese is very plain.
Were they going to play with Millennia, like you mentioned, or were they going to play with Nuck or
That was very
Harvey,
plain.
right? They were even mixing up all three of those sometimes, with Delena maybe even being interchangeable too. Like, they're still trying to figure things out, and same thing in the Envy position, except they're able to come out on top over Envy, who was playing with Tap
like a 4.
alongside Speedery this last time, and they got that W.
It's like a 4.
But in the head-to-head matchup at the current moment, Shib, 100 Thieves and FlyQuest, they've matched up evenly, right? Throughout the group stage, throughout the playoffs at the current moment, they're both undefeated at the current situation, and they look
Not my favorite
one
pizza.
of these teams is going to have to lose, right? That's the sad part, is that one of these teams is going to have to lose, not maybe secure that top
Who I got?
top 2 position just yet, because if they win now, that puts them in the grand final, Shib. And also, I mean, they're already in LAN, but regardless, both of these teams
I feel like FlyQuest looks good
so far. One of them is going to lose.
Yeah, I mean, the crazy thing to look at here is you're staring at this. I mean, FlyQuest really has only lost maps to Envy, and then obviously we saw what 100 Thieves was able to do to Envy in that 3-1 series.
Here's a ranch too. I'm gonna try
yesterday.
this
So
ranch.
definitely
Maybe
have
that'll
what
make it better.
takes. Their ban faces are looking a lot better. But the thing that we always joke about is they consistently seem to lose, except for, you know, the only outlier is yesterday, the first map, and then bounce back and just sweep through. And almost every single time, it's like they need to wake up and, you know, have that like shot of adrenaline that they need to clutch up in that moment. So again, 100 Thieves, they keep looking better and better, and seeing what they were able to do against Envy yesterday in these team fights with huge plays was disgusting. Again, we could list the whole roster, but you know, just some recent things that we've noticed. Again, Delena with that Adam Warlock was looking really good. Then we talk about you know, Tara consistently looking good. That's at this point something we're consistently talking about. TTK, huge eye of Agamotto's. We've seen, you know, Harvey got an MVP with Loki yesterday, and we haven't seen a lot of Loki in this tournament. So again, they're coming through with stuff that maybe is taking a backseat in the current meta and finding a ton of value. So we are going to see if they can stack up against the Titans of FlyQuest, and I think this could be a fun one.
Yeah, this could be a fun one for sure. I mean, this team,
look really good,
is
but
land tested. Interestingly enough, Shib, and FlyQuest at the current moment isn't, right? That is maybe one of the more interesting things that I think that you brought up also earlier, which is like getting that shot of adrenaline, right? It's something that can help you in some cases, because, you know, for 100 Thieves case, right, they went to land first. They went to the midseason. They got to experience in person with commentators, with a crowd. FlyQuest haven't had that yet, Shib, and, you know, sometimes that can sort of be like land hangover, where like you come back and you're like, oh man, you know, we're back to the online space, no more crowd, you know, live audience in front of us. You know, how do you react? How do you adapt? The 100 Thieves in this case, they're trying to make that top 2, top 1 run in North America yet again. In FlyQuest, this is their first time, you know, with these odds stacked in their favor. I mean, it's definitely a different sort of situation than any of their players have experienced before.
Yeah, absolutely. Speaking of the LAN, again, to reiterate, Envy, 100 Thieves, FlyQuest, and Dark Zero will all be making an appearance there. It is official, which is a crazy thing to say. That is going to be so exciting as we look down again, locking in that Ultron. That was something we witnessed a lot over, you know, well, throughout the entirety of Stage 2, but definitely a lot yesterday.
The range actually made it much better
on that hero. And we will see that Mantis ban, which typically pairs well with Ultron. That damage boost is a big threat, but outside of that, enables a lot of those one-shot combos. And yeah, strategy here for 100 Thieves once again.
Yep, focusing on those heroes, maybe allowing Torch to get through. If FlyQuest want to play it, I don't know how much they've been able to play
Torch
it so
ban,
far.
smart.
I don't think it's that much. Maybe 100 Thieves have a read in that
Heralding
department,
3
but
months.
you always have that last ban to work with. Now that you've banned out Mantis and Jeff, they obviously don't want to play against that Jeff. But Adam Warlock's still getting through for 100 Thieves, and we've seen how good Delena was on that Adam Warlock yesterday. It's kind of like with in that interview we had a second ago with Korova talking about baiting out bans, you know, sometimes, or baiting out protects even, with the Ultron Protect this time around. You know, we already know that they like to play Star-Lord, and that's definitely something they could always flex onto. Meanwhile, or not sorry, Adam Warlock. And meanwhile, on the opposite side, FlyQuest, they get to keep onto Star-Lord instead of focusing on the Torch.
Yeah, that's a scary thing to see. Star-Lord right now is incredibly impactful, definitely up there at the top of the quote-unquote tier list, especially at this level of play. That, and you know, having that 25 additional overhealth every juke really does add up. But not only that, one of the fastest ult gains in the game, while still having the survivability of those escapes with those iframes, and then getting that ult and just forcing out strategist line ultimates, which in this current meta, that is a huge thing you're looking for. So just one of the strongest heroes being able to do that. But if you look down at the current moment, I guess they could, and I don't think we've seen a lot of Fly running Torch, but that is available for them as well.
Yeah, exactly. They're sort of like testing him into playing that. And we also have a Rocket Raccoon Protect and ban for the first time, I'm pretty sure, this tournament. I mean, that's insane.
Well, it was a Rocket Protect last
Raccoon,
game.
You know, talk to us a month ago, Shib. How many of us are saying that Rocket Raccoon is going to be in the meta? Today, we're going to see it again.
Well, yeah. I mean, coming up in this new patch that's out currently right now for all of us who are playing the game, you know, that 40% damage boost, that goes back to OG Rocket for those who have been around for, you know, let's say the early seasons of the game, even the beta. Rocket's ult would give you 40% damage boost. It was changed, I believe, let's say season 2. Can't give you the exact patch where it goes down to 20%, but instead it also gives you healing now.
Yeah, I think you gifted. Oh, sorry, the prime for
value, but back to the 40%, so it's going to enable a ton of combos, and we might see
I'm
Rocket more so even in
I was hungry.
We're seeing right now with that ban.
I really wanted food.
Protect, and again, like you're saying,
But
that is definitely
now that I'm not as hungry anymore.
Times we've seen that even right now in Stage 2.
Yeah, some great advice, I think, to a lot of people that are, you know, learning the game, trying to figure things out. On top of everything you mentioned, too, he's like one of those mobile characters, right? And that's something
but I feel
that we
better
noticed,
now.
I feel like a month ago, Shib. Remember when people were like
It's
experimenting, you know,
gonna be
Rocket Raccoon
hangry
and stuff, and seeing how good he actually is. And now he's sort of full-fledged been in the meta alongside Jeff and Ultron in this case. Just play these heroes that are hard to sort of dive, at least the ones that can last the longest, right? That's why they're also running Invisible Woman. On the opposite side, FlyQuest is going for full firepower, man. Like, they're just going straight up Luna Snow, Cloak and Dash dagger for a ton of healing on top of the Terra Cape, and just want to set up energy mainly on these hard engages with that Blaster Barrage.
Yeah, we've seen this before here for 100 Thieves. And
all right, let's lock in.
That Ultron and Jeff combo.
Should be a good series.
Going to be on the Jeff here. This is very much a good Jeff position with the off map being so close, and obviously Ultron going to be matched by Vision and the Lena. We're going to start off these fights early. Vision.
Oh, I forgot to give you guys a gamble. Shit. Oh, someone else I think did. Did they?
The better robot. The dive goes in here for Spark Chief. Going to take the high side now. And look to
oh, they did. Nice. Was that you, Java?
Line, and again, that will be some early pressure, but again, nothing too major in these fights. More so stalling, just feeling each other out.
Telling it's your one.
These nerves are going to be through the roof right now, but there is definitely a sigh of relief knowing that you'll make that land.
Yeah, energy in the sky. Oof. You're right. Yeah, there's some pressure off, and maybe that makes one team play better than the other, right? We could definitely see something like that happen. Maybe 100 Thieves with a little bit less pressure on their backs.
The Emma's getting low.
Show a little bit more out of their, potential sort of playthroughs at the moment.
It's funny. Emma's much more like sustaining now instead of like
just ultimate's built.
Yeah, we'll like go fuck up people up, like you save your diamond to survive. Yo, Potter, I think the pressure one. Appreciate it. Thank you, buddy.
Outside of that, Luna can deal a ton of damage in her own right, but out we go again, matched by Harvey with the invisible boundary. TTK trying to get a few trance there, and they do find one out of Zelos. Terra gonna find a pick two, up to 2 numbers now. 100 Thieves trying to get this point early. You and I reiterate all
they can eat on that Emma? Wait, that's their own Emma though. No, it's not.
Just use those cooldowns to buy more time.
Goodbye.
Gonna find a pick there. Goodbye to Vest. Spark Chief goes down, and Cooper goes down to sweep the rest, and that should be the early
100 Thieves.
Yeah, really
winning first fight.
I mean, that was a long fight drawn out, but they have, a pretty good comp for dealing with that, right? This team, it's interesting. I think they have 2 sort of different play styles, right? 100 Thieves love to sort of peel. They like to play it slow. They like to make sure everybody's nice and healthy. The back line gets saved from any cap dives and stuff. On the opposite side, right? FlyQuest usually like to play a little bit aggressive, right? Up the tempo with their Vanguard players. So 100 Thieves allowed to play their
Can you play really aggressive versus that comp, though?
In them getting some nice wins.
I feel like you just explode.
We'll see a start off here. Ult advantage going to be slightly in favor of Fly, but not for long, as Delena will be there for 100 Thieves to match the 3rd ultimate available, and out goes Vision early on.
That's a big kill.
That's going to find Harvey, and that's a good pick-off rip, giving them ult advantage in numbers. A lot being committed here is Vinny going to start off with the Freedom Charge. Terra goes.
Wait, did he just hit him with the Phoenix Soul?
Take out energy, though, and bring those numbers back to even for the moment, as everyone is heading back to point.
Wait, they actually Phoenix ulted him out of the sky.
Oh,
what's up, Skullin? Thank you for the prime. Appreciate it, dude.
Gonna find Spark Chief, and that's just what
Emma
does. A really good into marking that cap and making things happen. That is a huge trance with 3, and they follow up with a quadra now, and they are still moving forward at this point. 100 Thieves dominant.
Yep, the tandem between Terra and TTK still as good as ever, right? This is why these are 2 of the most sought after
Terra
players.
just different, built different.
The star, but TTK is a player you can easily build around for 100 Thieves. He set that play up alongside the follow through from Terra in the sky with the Ensong Inferno, in which, by the way, Shib, he's built another one. FlyQuest now switching up to that Bucky instead of that Star-Lord, also opting for a bit of a slower play style, maybe understanding they can have a little bit more of an edge in these maybe mid fights with their backline, but Terra has been a monster so far.
Yeah, Ensong Inferno available here.
I have another Phoenix Soul. Is crazy. He's looking for the flank Phenix Soul. Or just flank, just delete somebody. Yo, what's up, Arden? I think the big 5 gifted. Appreciate you, Arden. Much I did.
Is going to break a little bit of
went boom.
Delena finds Vision, though. Vinny on energy, and again, 100 Thieves are up in numbers. The portal might have to come through here in a
good eat.
But this time you might have to commit off map, as it is going to be difficult.
He just holds them though, so they can't touch. Wow. Holy shit.
Matter, just waiting for the point. 100 Thieves really well played there.
That's wild.
Taking this early.
That was so
I'm
clean.
6'4".
That was too clean, right? Like that was.
Stop, Arden. Thank you for 5 months. And the prime.
And more importantly, 100 Thieves.
Much love. Appreciate you.
I mean, we saw. Yeah, look at the stats. Like, just the stats speak for themselves. Terra literally had an Ensong back-to-back fight ship. Like, that is crazy how fast he's building these things at the current moment.
Yeah.
And I don't know, FlyQuest, they just got destroyed.
I'll tell you what, we have seen Fly over the last 2 times they've started on domination. From my memory, they struggled with the initial first 2 fights, and it ended up a couple times getting to 99%. And then they kicked it on and took home the first map, but right there. I mean, not even able to grab point in that moment. Some really huge ults across the board, finding picks in the neutral right before every ult fight started. Yeah, I mean, 100 Thieves doing exactly what they need to do. And we're going to see
little
how
imps
they
on the
open up
swings.
here. Can FlyQuest bounce back? FlyQuest in a similar boat where when they get angry, you will see it. So let's
Yo,
see
Monkey, anything
if
the Prime.
they can make it happen. Cooper holding on to the dance floor here. Delena going to be ready with a Rage of Ultron. If you look over at 100 Thieves, TTK will be ready with ult in this fight. Vinny as well. Whereas on the opposition is just going to be Cooper and Vest from FlyQuest, a team that is definitely stored and known as potentially the top seed right now.
Yeah, those dives between Vinny and the side of Terra have been massive. That's why FlyQuest switch up to the name war composition, try to deal with it a little bit more, make sure that cap is uncomfortable, but we start off already with that ult that you mentioned with TTK.
And Harvey holding on the backside. TTK going to find Vest early on, and that's going to put them up in numbers again early on. Out goes the Whale. That one does not land from the side of Energy, and Sparchief now making a little bit of a switch here to go towards Gamma, which they can absolutely run very well. And Song Inferno going to break some of those shields quickly, but not find too much value.
Holy shit, they're just all in.
TTK onto Cooper now.
No fear.
100 Thieves are just finding these picks through even a slight disadvantage in ults right there. Delena onto Zelos now.
Sorry to hear that, dude.
The spawn door, ensuring that they can buy even more time. It's all about
Thank you for 300 bits. I appreciate it. Sorry to hear that, buddy.
A ton in Dom at this level of play. Essentially, what you're trying to do now is
Someone give me a
hold
thing,
this point
Scoop.
and commit ults, even if it buys you another 10%. As long as you get to that roughly 70-75% number, ensuring they need to portal back to make a play. It guarantees
Already
that you
50% to ult before the next fight even starts. He ulted at the end of the last fight. Crazy.
Thieves going to be down in ults though in this next fight.
And this has been the 100 Thieves playground. I mean, Terra setting up aggressive plays, constantly trying to pressure out cooldowns. There's that Stagger Storm immediately off the rip, incoming damage. They have to not lose anybody. FlyQuest, during these shredder ults, keep losing people. And at the moment, they're lucky to not lose anybody just yet. Finally, coming online, they're able to find Harvey before he's able to invisible boundary.
Terra has ult in 10, but not worth it. Just keep it.
And that is their first real sweep on the team so far in domination. Will that be enough?
Badge is still going.
Momentum. Again, you and I always mention momentum. How
good games tonight. The last game was banger. This game so far should be a banger, but it just started. First round was actually very heavy 100 Thieves.
Things just seem to work out for you, and that's why these teams need to keep in a positive headspace, in a good space here, making sure they can keep making big plays. Ults are going to be roughly even here in this next fight. Let's see who takes it out early on. TTK going to find Vision, and that is one walking them forward, putting them up in numbers. Vision did have ult too, which is a tough look. You can actually use that ult to counteract here.
TTK just going to wait it out.
And just keep moving forward. Energy going to find Terra to even the numbers zone. That's a good pick here for FlyQuest, trying to maintain this point at roughly 40%. 54 for 100 Thieves as the fight continues.
Damn, he's got Snowflake and Drone. That guy never dying.
I mean, it's tough because Terra's just hitting shot after shot at the current moment. This guy's kind of just leveled up.
Goes into the corner, eats nothing. Smart.
In the backside,
love to see it.
Right. He's been one of the main Jeff players that never wants to actually commit to it in case that whale comes through, which makes sense. Too many things on FlyQuest side could deal with that. Jeff has to go away, use that ultimate to stall it out, and 100 Thieves are trying to do so, dodging that whale too. So they're all still alive except TTK because of the damage that came through from that Namor whale, and the follow-up was there from Vest.
Yeah, TTK going down again. This is what you're looking for from FlyQuest. If you're looking for FlyQuest to take this home, to start getting the momentum back, that's a nice
Harvey goes down. They traded though.
Delena gonna trade that right back at the same time into Cooper, and now the Ultrons battling in the sky.
Damn, Delena gets Vision.
And Energy gonna trade again with Terra. Sparchief onto Delena. These trades are so consistently back and forth, but right now, FlyQuest at roughly 90% trying to take map 2. Will they be able to maintain this position? Still have ult advantage too, which is a huge win in terms of that last fight.
Still trying to hold on to it. Yeah, FlyQuest have been doing so despite the early pickoffs from 100 Thieves.
I'm surprised actually FlyQuest won that fight. Because it looked like 100 Thieves was going to win it.
Right, that's the scary part. They have to stall this out and also don't have point control ship. So that overtime's going to constantly tick down. Here comes that Sonic Seduction. Do they avoid it? Vinny eventually gets dragged in. Nobody's down just yet, but so many resources and everybody's pushed off at this point for 100 Thieves.
You belong to me.
Ults coming through, like you'd mentioned, Sonic Seduction's both out, finding a
gets
two! And that's a huge Jeff here by Millennia. Will that be able to work out? Heading towards the
he wouldn't be able to make it all the way to the ledge, so just throw him out of the fight. Oh! Oh my! The double hit!
Will that go through? Jeff trying to recharge here. Get a couple shots.
Wait, they just TP'd further away.
That was a big ult.
That was kind of nasty, actually.
56%. and counting. And you saw there, folks, for those who
Why is it smart to not eat anything? Because in this level of play, you instantly get ulted and you die. So by going in the corner, you get to go back into Jeff form instead of being the eat, like going for the eat where you get stun locked. Because you get stuck in the animation, and people have gotten very good at just one-shotting you. So like, for example, looking at that team, you get one shot by Namor, you get one shot by Ultron, you get one shot by Hulk, technically, if he's an ult. Emma, I don't think I could, but those two definitely. Honestly, that's all you need.
One of the teams that are best at doing that. Also, Melania has been so impressive so far to dodge that whale. Now into this upcoming fight, visioning this guy, trying to find that back line. Delena keeping also his alive. Kind of what happens with Ultron's raid sometimes. You know, both Ultrons end up, one does damage, one kind of heals his team from the damage of the other Ultron. Meanwhile, Hulk in the middle of the point is kind of creating a little space incoming.
Big rocket ult. Big rocket damage boost ult. Everybody's getting pulled in with the psionic seduction. There's a Namor squid that's doing fucking unlimited damage on the side. I saw that. Oh, that's huge.
And Song Inferno landing right on the back line, but still no.
Damn, they didn't die though. They survived. Uh-oh. Energy gets one. Oh, I think it might be Oh, he's gonna go off the map.
Gonna teleport in here, and that could be enough to buy them another fight. And there is the teleport.
Did he get him off? I don't think he did.
Gonna drop in. Will that be enough? As now FlyQuest are up in alts. Vest coming in here.
He did kill him though. Kills the Luna.
And it is going to be on the back line. Terra gonna find Zelos though, and there is no strategist at the moment here for Fly. Besides Vision on the high side, gonna use that raid.
Double Ultron ults coming in again.
In favor of Fly, and oh my
100 Thieves looks like they're winning this. They're flipping it back. They win it. 100 Thieves, the statement game one.
Wow. I mean, you gotta be happy if you're a 100 Thieves fan with how they've been playing recently.
What's up, Kevin?
This team,
all right,
throughout the
let me go.
leveling up every single match, man.
Let me go throw this food out because it's kind of gross and I don't want it next to me anymore.
We've seen 100 Thieves in a long time, which is a scary thing to say, shit, because we've seen them win MRC. We've seen them win entire tournaments, right? This squad, if they're coming online, if they're hitting on all cylinders, if they're in a good meta, you're going to end up in a situation like this where Terra has nearly 30k damage. Not even one player in the other team is 10,000 damage close.
Yeah, if you're going to come online at any point in a tournament, why not make it the very end here? And agreed, they have looked like a refreshed teams. We talk about a lot of teams, including teams like Sentinels that just kept getting better and better, even Dark Zero. But another team that's done it, but I would say to the best, is 100 Thieves, who have openly admitted to struggling with the meta, making huge changes, you know, struggling in those scrims like you had mentioned, and then just looking lights out when it comes to game time.
Yeah, I'll tell you, they ain't struggling no more. I mean, right now, this squad, they are phenomenal. And, you know, that's off of Millennia looking like he's taking a step up, right? We saw the dives from Vinny and Terra, that combination. Same thing with TDK. Like, everybody's making plays right now. Delena, same thing in the sky, consistent on Ultron so far. He's looking so good. And then Harvey on Invisible Woman, too. Like, seeing him playing that character to a high level is definitely nice. Never getting picked off. It's kind of on the opposite side where it's been hard for Cooper to stay alive. Not with Invisible Woman, which is interesting for FlyQuest that they're avoiding that hero at points where I guess it was banned, so that's tough to deal with. But regardless, 100 Thieves, like Millennia leveling up is the big one, really. I mean, sure, Terra gonna be our MVP, of course, but for me, I kind of love how Millennia's been playing, and that's kind of the thing with a lot of these good strat playership. It's like, you know, some of the best strategist players were duelists, right? Because because the role is so saturated in the duelist department, because there's so many good ones, it kind of makes sense. If you think you can, you know, outperform a strategist player, if you just pick up the role eventually, you will get a job and you will get a spot. That's how I got my start in a different game entirely from Marvel Rivals, which is another hero shooter. But there was a lack of good strategist players, right? We're kind of in the same thing in Marvel Rivals. It's not necessarily disrespect to them. It's just how it works with the nature of oversaturated roles. There's so many good duelists. You might as well try to team with one of them and swap roles if you can put your ego aside.
Touche, and I mean, currently with things like Ultron and Jeff in the game, they can play off strategy.
Crap, you ready to flip it on?
Essentially like a duelist, and your whole job, and like I said, I think, or like you said, I think Millennia is a good call out.
Yeah, it's Corpa time. Can you flip them on for Twitch and for YouTube?
Just one strategist, as long as it's another strategist, like we saw Luna twice in a row. That is a huge pull away. Your front line is far more in danger. So really well played there by 100 Thieves.
All right.
Head into map 2, folks. This is now
chat.
Map selected by FlyQuest.
This section of the stream is sponsored by Marvel Rivals. Thank you to Marvel Rivals for sponsoring this section of the stream. We're watching Rivals Ignite tonight, and they are sponsoring us to watch Rivals Ignite. So thank you so much to them. We get to hang out and watch more matches, just like we have been so far. You can click on the link to learn more about Rivals Ignite, and also learn more about Rivals if you don't play the game, which I'm assuming everybody, if you're here already watching, you've probably played it before. So, yeah, but the game's free to play. All that link does is let them know I sent you. So, thank you to Rivals for sponsoring this section stream. For the next 2 hours, we're just gonna hang out and watch some matches. Thank you. W Rivals. Gloomy! What's up, Gloomy? Thank you, the big 5 gifted, Gloomy. Appreciate you, appreciate you.
You ready to lock in?
Actually, think of the. Oh, shit. Oh. It scared me. Oh. I was muted. I was saying, it scared me. I was doing my little thing because I ran downstairs and I was downstairs throwing some stuff away and I looked at my oven and I saw it was 8:32 and I was like, oh shit! And I run back up.
It's okay. How was the matches today? So wait, does
and Elsie thing if I get to appreciate you.
Like, are they making land with that, or did they get eliminated?
Yes.
Okay, so they still
Dark
made
Zero.
land.
No, Sentinels did not. Dark Zero did.
Okay, wow, that's crazy.
Yeah, they just missed it. Dark Zero will make land even if they lose their next match.
Yep. Which versus Envy, and then FlyQuest versus 100 Thieves. Yep.
Yeah. So everybody that's left will make land no matter what.
Okay, that's good at least.
Yeah.
That's good at least. Yep.
Breaks thing the first 2-1. I appreciate it.
Yeah, I just popped on for the end of that match. So.
Yeah.
Looked like it was pretty decent, but we'll see.
That one, honestly, I thought FlyQuest was gonna win that, and then it was pretty handily 100 Thieves.
Oh. Okay. Well, we'll see. I mean, 100 Thieves is good.
Yeah.
I think what the casters have said, and I've seen it too when they play Dreamland, is that 100 Thieves plays to the level of the team they're playing.
Yeah.
So if they play a really good team, like for example Envy, they just they shred. But then if they play a team that they might be expected to 3-0 or win a lot, they'll play a little bit different at times.
Yeah,
yeah.
I know what you mean.
Yeah. Kind of when in football when you have those teams that lose those games they should not lose.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Also, I know, I don't know if you have all your things set up, but we're getting drops right now for multiple sets of drops, and then also you get gifted the gift or tier 1 sub, fresh, brand new one, not a reoccurring one, that you already have going. You have to, like you just started it, or you gift one, you get a Twitch icon.
No, that's cool. That's
pretty cool.
I
pretty
like
cool.
that concept of that. I feel like games should do that in general. Then
welcome.
It seems like an easy way to do a kind of a supporter streamer thing. Without having to use an item in game or something. That's cool.
Very good. Taking their first win against FlyQuest. What'd you think?
That's cool.
I think 100 Thieves look really good, right? Many a time.
Is it permanent too? I assume.
Maybe peruse around.
I assume it's probably the same ones like Silk Song did one a few months ago.
Okay.
With,
I've seen a few people who have them occasionally.
We kind of have taken digs at them in the past, and they've just responded with nothing but kindness to players, and also just ruthless gameplay out of their partnership. This team is looking like a well-oiled machine.
Yeah, I was downstairs throwing out. I ordered food from a place I've never got it from, and it looked amazing, but it tasted horrible. So that was
that's great.
That was one of those ones. Else Owls. Maybe if I get it. Yeah.
He was telling me that apparently the reason why they weren't there a lot or haven't been there is because their house flooded.
They played it so well on that.
What?
Right?
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, the whole thing looked beautiful.
Apparently it was hundreds of thousands worth of damage.
Wait, like the new house just flooded?
Yeah, they built a house next to me, and it flooded. Yep.
Oh.
So they haven't been there for a while, and we were like, I wonder why. They just kind of go back and forth. No, apparently it flooded, and that's why they weren't there. So.
Is that worrying?
No, they said it was like a freak accident. Is what they said.
Oh, okay.
It was but I think the company that built their house took care of it and all that. But
Either
Yeah.
way, they have some solutions to pull out. So
Thanks for everything, the fresh join. Appreciated. I met, you know, what's funny? I met one of my neighbors today too. I think I found the snitch. I think I met the snitch.
Who's who's the snitch?
Well, that told all the other neighbors that who I was.
Oh, that who you are? Yeah.
Yeah, because I was walking Gus, and they rode by me, and then they got to the end of the street, and they turned around and came back, and they came up to say hi, and I was like, oh, like they came up to say hi to Gus. I'm like, oh, he's not really like, he doesn't really like people that much, you know? He's like, oh, understandable. And then Gus proceeds to bark at him for the next 10 minutes, like snarling at him. I'm like, he won't bite you or anything. He's anxious, so like he'll just run around in circles and bark, and then he just proceeded to run around in circles and bark. But he introduced himself. I said, yeah, oh yeah, you haven't met Gus, I forgot. And I said hi to him, and he goes, well, he's like, actually, truthfully, I know you already. Like, I actually watch a lot of your streams, and I was like, oh. I was like, oh, okay.
Well, that happened here too. Like I said, somebody at my house when they were doing all the work, they were like, I didn't want to say anything, but
likely thought there. I'm just surprised it was not immediately banned out after to try to counter that. But again, FlyQuest is a team that can just consistently play on whatever they need to play on. They have so many different avenues to find success. But
all right, let's see what happens here. Bands look like I see. Oh, we get to see some Mants. Yeah, that's nice.
Again, right back down to the strategist ban out.
Yeah, it might be.
I am. Strange save is interesting.
Like, remember when we
started to see teams do this a little more often.
Yeah, well, I mean, if you look at yesterday,
because Terra was bad at Torch,
for 100 Thieves, they kept getting strange bans. So it's like, they got tired of it.
Yeah. 100 Thieves just couldn't play around it that well. Right? You can see
I think that was NB's strategy. I think keep banning Strange. They never had like TPs back, so they're probably like, nah, I don't want to do that again.
Yep.
He's got a wide hero.
Now let's think of 16 months. Teddy think of 2 months.
It's just they haven't been, you know, able to play those heroes.
Wait, they picked Midtown. Was this the match yesterday that 100 Thieves played
last time
to win?
Luna Snow, Snowflake and stuff, but you don't get the Human Torch team up and stuff.
Midtown.
And that's kind of a big gap, right?
Midtown's the one that has like the
Human Torch and
yeah, I think it was. This was the map they played against them, right? And they tried to play the close strategy, but then they just went Torch and went around the map on them, and Terra was just like, hold, yeah.
Yes, it was this one.
They run the off angle defense. Like they'll have to play around the map because some teams like to hold in that little room, but like 100 Thieves likes to play like an off angle where they control both sides. And they just like surround you.
As you will see those bands rotate over and showcase, you know, who they cannot play.
That's actually a really good band sequence for 100 Thieves. I like that one. Save Invis, save Strange.
FlyQuest gonna lock in Jeff and Mantis to make sure they have some options there in the back line. And
I don't think they don't even play the Jeff that often.
Goodbye to the Emma there for 100 Thieves, and that's
they don't ban what too often?
They don't play Jeff that often.
On the Groot, very strong.
I don't
They've
think.
been playing Jeff today from that last map at least.
We'll see that triple composition being run here for FlyQuest on the
They did, yeah, they did play it. Actually, did they play Jeff? I think they swapped. I thought they swapped to Jeff or swapped to Rocket at the end, but maybe it was someone else that swapped to
Whenever
Rocket.
I loaded in, Millennia was just running Jeff the Landshark and just taking like Luna Snow out of the map.
Yeah. Honestly, the Sentinels game earlier was really sad to watch because like every time their Jeff ulted, you just died every single time. But like Millennia, yeah, Millennia was when it was before when I thought they swapped to Rocket. Maybe I was wrong because they did. I remember them playing Jeff earlier in the map, but they would go in the corner and just ult nothing, which is like the thing. Remember I was saying, I was like, I don't know why teams don't do that more. Like just go ult nothing because you're just gonna die. Like teams are so good at saving their ults to just one shot you that it's not even worth going for. And apparently 100 Thieves is one of the teams that just goes in the corner and just says, nope, I'm not waiting, I'm not dying.
Yeah, I saw that happen either Nero would go in and like
just
get 3 and then do something, or just fall over immediately.
Yeah, even if you eat 3, like the Mag ult's coming in or the Ultron ult's coming in, you just die. It's like, well, there's no point of it.
Times, though, I like the strategy where you take one person and just take them out of the team fight. Like you're both just gonna go do your own thing.
Yeah,
that's my favorite.
It's like locking someone into a 1v1.
Yeah, you're like, all right, you're coming with me.
Yeah. These pros consistently playing around that cover, especially with something like Bucky on the opposition.
I see it sometimes. I think some teams like it, some teams
don't.
Oh
my god.
All the time. Vinny gonna find Spark
just exploded.
And say, I am actually
get the res though.
Gonna res back Spark Chief immediately and keep those numbers
even. Like
but Terra gonna find energy and that will not be res back early on.
Oh what?
For the side of 100 Thieves.
You see a cat like waving on the top right up there?
There is a cat waving on the top right. Wait, I'm covering it. Wait, why is there a... Wait, there's a little kid.
And they're just gonna stall on now. Pearl comes back. They also
is that new? Like where did that come from?
Getting that elimination through The fate of the world is impressive.
Oh, it's the Bucky accessory. Oh, I completely forgot about that. I never see anyone use those.
Looks like he hasn't lost.
Yeah, I've never seen anyone. I forgot that that's how those worked, and I don't pay attention to it.
I'm like, why is there just a cat waving? I'm like, what is, that's cool. That's cool.
Still finding a way to make that happen, but ooh, the Jeff NATO gonna find.
Oh my god! Just kills everyone.
Are you kidding me? What a sweep there again by 100 Thieves, who are just keeping this thing moving. Even
One thing about like some of these like team fights is they last so long. I'll look at the clock and I'm like, holy crap! It's only 2 minutes left in the point. And it feels like it was just one team fight that was quick, but it wasn't.
Yeah, and honestly, a lot of teams end up making mistakes where they're like on control, especially. It's like they'll have like 20% of the fight, right? And it's like then they'll like instead of resetting, they keep fighting, and before you know it's 99, they never reset, and it's like, well, you guys have been staggering for 3 minutes.
Vinny starts off with his own training prison. They go for a proactive play. It's countered though by a nice wall.
Yeah, Vision gonna be out there with the Sia. Spark
Yeah, I'm just gonna reset that.
Vest and Cooper gonna
I
get
can't unsee it now.
Is gonna have to drop back together and retake, and that is what you need to do in ladder. Just
Hi.
reduce the amount of time your team has to wait before you can fight again.
My side, I'm covering it.
Yeah, well, mine just barely sees the little paw waving. Like, hi.
Looking at alts here, Vest and Energy gonna be available in this next fight.
I get it.
TTK
People,
is close,
you know,
but still will take some time for that.
awesome.
So this could be another win here for FlyQuest.
Yeah, you got a bunch of cats.
Efficiently.
Yeah, I got
You
3.
notice how this time around too, they didn't even protect the Star-Lord and it still
No, I
made
have
it
my
through.
pugs
So we
in.
already are kind of learning about 100 Thieves, at least from this map. They don't even really care about the Star-Lord, and you can see why in that previous one, but now they're able
Here
to
we
get it,
go.
and with that backside angle, Energy takes it.
This is just one of those
makes it
long
plenty of
team
pay.
fights.
Yeah, they keep losing someone early, so they're kind of stuck.
Patience, noting that it wasn't needed as Millennia falls.
Oh wait, I actually got the hook. Oh, flipped it back.
Vinny though gonna find Spark Chief again. That res could come through. Yes, it does. So the numbers are again even. Energy likely gonna be using
Here we
that
go.
button soon.
They're really good at getting these like opening picks on the Groot. Yeah, the poor Groot just keeps getting hooked.
Yep, it's basically guaranteed. Terra's so good. Did you see some of the damage output from Terra yesterday?
Yeah.
You would hit tab and like Terra would be like 30,000, and the next closest person's like 12,000.
Yep. Especially when they got him on Torch. Like Torch just is so like, because this is the 4.0 patch. They're not playing the 4.5 yet. So he hasn't been nerfed yet. So he's just crazy.
Yep. I feel like Terra just seems really good.
You can get it quicker than the strategist. Terra goes up, letting it directly on a clone as you should.
Oh, wait, I've never seen that tech before. Wait, how did he do that? Wait, the switch cleansed the reset. It's like a little red at the bottom.
That was cool.
Really patient with that.
What? How did you do that?
And staying alive. Now on the opposite side,
Is that? I didn't know that's how that works.
Earlier on,
hey, you learned something new.
Thieves, even though the push has been
Then he gets a pick here, but there's the res again.
At the moment,
the ultimate's coming. Oh, they have a lot of ults, though. You have the. Yeah, but Luna Stonewall's only 10 seconds now, so.
Yeah.
Another huge eye ear for TTK as Spark Chief goes down.
If they had another 10-second Luna ult, they probably would have held that.
Yeah.
Wow, again, big shout out to Fly, who I thought were actually looking like they might be able to take that in the moment on that retake. She's doing a really good job of maintaining point pressure, but
I have been non-stop talking today, so I'm losing my voice.
Yeah, I feel that. Mine's kind of gone too because my house is really cold. I haven't turned on the heat yet, so like my bedroom's like 65 degrees or something like that right now.
Is it? Yeah.
Oh yeah. Which I don't mind too much because I like it cold, but it might be like it's getting to the point where it might be too cold.
Yeah, I would hate that. I can't handle the cold.
Yeah.
I don't mind it. Just like.
And here we go again.
All right, we got some ultimates happening here.
Yeah, they tried to go for the one shot with the damage boost, but wasn't quite able to. Oh, did they get it?
I saw a kill from Star-Lord.
Oh, Star-Lord might have followed it up.
With that again, as we just witnessed that.
Yeah, but then the res happened, so it's back
incredibly quickly in the right hands. Is Energy going to try to make a
There's a new Venom buff with the new season. It's not in yet. With what's in the base is in the live game, where it gives a like 30% reduced healing now when it hits.
Oh, 100 so, are gonna love that because I know they learned a lot of Venom with Vinny.
Yeah.
So,
it seems like everyone is playing around that natural cover.
Yep.
Very
really good cover usage here though. This is a good. I like this map. The way it plays is very.
Yeah, that's a huge.
It's very obvious on how you have to engage, and to
doesn't have that self-res like you said. He has to come
I
back.
love maps that kind of
Doesn't
lead in the
have
right
it
direction with that.
for when TDK
Yeah.
wants to
Energy's
go
kind of
aggressive,
popping
so
off.
they're just going to get slowly walked on, right?
Yeah, Energy's getting a lot of free reign on this map. I feel like they can't really pressure him as much because there's like a lot more open space.
Yeah, that destructible high ground top right or whatever, where it's like you can't really battle for it. Yeah, it's kind of like a weird.
Commit an ultimate on the backside, so you know, great work from FlyQuest forcing 3 ults.
Wow,
Basically at
good
the
job
same
by
time with
FlyQuest here,
100
though.
Thieves, and
Like I said, I've seen 100 Thieves play very, very well. FlyQuest is also playing very, very well.
Have to walk in and
I think they probably want to look for the early engage, which they go for, but 100 Thieves lives it, so I would assume they just start pushing hard here and then play for res. Because they've had it for a while, and it's like they don't really have a chance to use it. He actually goes down. Does he have self-res? He actually didn't have self-res available, so...
yeah, this is getting...
That's a big ult, actually.
This is going to be like trying to sustain for a while. Yeah, huge Groot ult.
From Vinny Cooper is going to fall there as one goes down, and everybody pressing the Q button. Energy now with the Galactic Legend.
Both tanks get grabbed. Oh, boy.
Oh, my. What a play. Holy crap. This is a series. Let's go. Obviously, you still have to, you know, get through this. I saw 100 Thieves have a good hold here before, so...
I mean, 100 Thieves looked good on this map yesterday.
Yeah, that's really because they battled them at like that second point for a while at the end and won it. So.
You know, we saw a lot of energy, right? Energy was doing so much consistently on that Star-Lord, but also on the opposite side, no Invisible Woman, Cooper switching over to that low-key. Right?
They're gonna go for spawn hole.
So much. We saw first point, same thing.
Probably not.
Second phase really was never.
Well, the hold close, but not like a spawn
the healing
hole.
output so much from FlyQuest. They're really the main win condition for 100 Thieves.
Well,
is
actually,
to set up Harvey with these
I lied. Just kidding. They are.
But
no, they're
time
definitely. Yeah, I was gonna say because I think when they had the torch, it made sense that they could play that off angle. But now that they can't do that,
well understood that.
It makes sense to go this like 3-3, hold that close right door.
Just in terms of
right?
numbers, they sat.
Yeah, they might. I don't know if they're gonna hold the right door just because like teams have started to figure out like you can just like blast that room and like things just fall over. They might play
maybe aren't gonna get as
the other. Well, it depends honestly. I've seen teams play the other room, but I don't know if that's common.
When I saw them play that, what made it so good was that Torch could clear it out, but with the comp they have, are they capable of doing that?
I believe we did see it once so far in.
Yeah, I mean, Hurricanes isn't gonna play it anyway.
Outside of that, I mean, yeah.
I think just play close like normal, but
yeah, just kind of the goal there with that.
I saw a few teams play there, but yeah, this makes sense.
Making some big plays. There's a lot of pocket and focus on you, so stat lines there are no surprise to me. But yeah, I mean, I would say maybe Smart Chief for the 7, you know, getting KO'd 7 times.
Actually, they're just doing the same setup they did yesterday, but with a.
To stay in the fights if your front line is being that.
They're just doing pretty much the same setup, but energy.
Oh, they already lost one. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Hold on, energy though, going to be.
Now they're just running the card. Obviously, you get the self-res.
Right back.
But
Invest now going to be holding the front line with Strange.
We've seen a little bit of magic today, actually.
Might be like you're just good at like busting these type of comps, I imagine.
Yeah, Magic's really good at breaking those spawn holes because she can basically one-shot you with the full right-click into E with the quick melee. So you just find someone that's not paying attention or someone who's looking the other way and just one-shot them, and then that's so much more valuable up close.
Right there with that.
Yeah, they're all getting eaten up.
Ooh, are we seeing like a TP block here?
Take there from the side of FlyQuest. I'm surprised the 100 Thieves didn't even want to play the.
This is.
You know the thing.
Wait, they didn't. I thought they were going to TP back, but they're actually not TPing back.
They're just making a pair of glasses.
Or at least maybe he canceled it. So they switched to a more normal composition. Usually that
pair of glasses deployed.
Magic a bit better.
Yeah, there you go. You can see better now. We're good.
Really all-in dives. At the moment, FlyQuest took advantage of
Cyan thing of the prime for shit.
Some ults to work with now.
Yeah, it looks like they want to try to take this fight here by ambulance and maybe.
Holy crap, this is going to be a fight.
I do believe they did lock in that Strange energy.
They have magical. Yeah, they're going to try to run them over.
I love this. But there's so much happening right now. One of these does have.
Oh, there it is. One shot. Holy.
Get ready for res. Time to get excited. There it is.
Big eat.
Yep. There's a huge one.
It's 1v1 time?
No. This is the just send them back and just good luck. It either I've seen it work and I've seen it backfire.
Oh, I got 2. I think it's working.
They can't really tap. There you go.
What an attack here.
Yeah, Terra has just been.
They're kind of just running it on him.
And it makes sense because of FlyQuest
think it's never
comp. I mean,
skipping one.
they can't even find an elimination. This is what we talk about when we talk about best strategist players in the game. Nobody really goes down, right? That's why it's such a valuable asset to
Jeff the Land
have.
Shark's doing
You know,
well.
that vision play on to the Jeff.
Yeah, Jeff gets banned a lot.
Getting rid of
That's how good he is now.
They are just
Yeah, I
getting
mean,
shoved away, having to force an early freedom charge
Just a
here.
good ult.
If they get
Counters a couple things too.
but it's going to be
He said, like,
really
a cloak
hard
counter
with
a
all
lot
the
of the
pocket
time.
coming on energy.
Things like that. So it's,
I mean, just adding more and more heroes here. We have seen energy on the Magic in the past, but just to this hero pool, it's so
Magic's getting so much value.
Energy again
I know.
They're on a Terra with the Magic, who just keeps getting picks here.
I'm glad this is going to be a series, you know? Oh,
yeah.
Slam dunk right there.
Gonna trade one back on a vision though. Good play there by TTK, who just does not miss these ults. Terra,
The Wolverine.
He's going to make that switch to the storied Wolverine, but at this point,
I think it's too late though. That was not close.
Yeah, that was.
100 Thieves kind of rolled map 1. FlyQuest dominated map 2.
Well, the only thing left to do now is dominate the next maps too.
Yeah, I wonder if it's maybe just have a couple maps that are just very strong on.
Destroy 100 Thieves. This is kind of. This is
I get
sort of
that,
what
though.
happened,
That's
I think
cool.
in the first time we saw 100 Thieves in this grand final situation against Sentinels in stage 1, they kind of was like up to the ban phase a little bit as the teams felt each other out and kind of understood what each other was going to do. Right, like right now, you kind of got to take it where okay, we learned a little about the draft.
All right.
Right, we understand. Okay, maybe
I'll be back
now
1 second. I'm running bathroom.
we can't ban all
Should I go bathroom real quick? I'll be back in 2
every
minutes.
single map for 100 Thieves side. Maybe that'll change. Right now that we have another chance to go to domination, or not, or now that we go to convergence, like maybe we could deviate from that. Maybe we could stick to it. At the current moment, though, we're at least learning FlyQuest don't really need to protect Star-Lord anymore. They're focusing on that Manta stuff and the Jeff, and if they get the strategists that kind of help and support the Star-Lord, or really any hero, that's a bit terrifying. That might force 100 Thieves to deviate in terms of their ban phase later on.
Yeah, I mean, again, just some really smart and strong play by Fly, who, you know, we talk about these teams bouncing back after a loss and looking clean, especially teams like 100 Thieves who have done that a lot throughout this tournament. But FlyQuest, we haven't seen a lot of that simply because they just haven't been losing a whole lot. They've only lost a few maps there the side of Envy and losing to, you know, 100 Thieves here now, but you can clearly see they took that personally and came back and walked right through. Plenty of time on the clock still on that point too, and you know, I do gotta give credit to the defense there, because holding that point prior to ramp, I feel like ramp is a pretty defensible position, but holding it on that street on the left side, that street position is pretty tricky. It's pretty difficult to do as both spawns are relatively far away, but again, they were able to do that, and at that point, once they won one fight early on, almost walked that thing right through without any concern.
100%, yeah. I mean, FlyQuest, this team's looking good, and I think at the moment, you know, it's 100% easy to just call out, you know, an incredible duelist play because it's just the most obvious thing in the world. But energy, MVP, well deserved that one. It's just, he's looking really good, man. Like, he's looking like an insane duelist currently. You know, up there with Sparker, up there with, on the other side, Terra. I mean, Vision, we talked about him a lot as that newcomer, but, you know, energy really is, you know, leveling up throughout this whole tournament. I mean, he's having himself a series at the current moment, and throughout this entire stage 2, this man is becoming a household name in Marvel Rivals Esports.
Yeah, I mean, tacking on MVPs with different heroes we got to add as well. Here with the Magic, I mean, and that Magic play was obscene, very clean the whole time. 16 finals there, and a lot of those driven on the attack, finding a 4-piece off-rip, multiple takedowns throughout any neutral, and then at the end there, just looking down, finding Terra in the final fight. Just a huge set of plays there by the Magic, and I'm sure Magic mains are rejoicing at that kind of play, at this level of play, this deep into the tournament.
Yeah, this is going to be a fun one, man. I mean, we saw map 1. I was like, the fact that we even saw FlyQuest get 2-0'd is just like crazy. That already bodes, I think, well for the series, just because, I mean, yeah, not for FlyQuest fans, obviously, but it shows 100 Thieves, you know, is a top dog too. And on the opposite side, you just learned exactly why FlyQuest are still that best team too at the top with 100 Thieves. Tied up 1-1 now, Shiv. We head to a map number 3 in this best out of 5 after this break.
Okay. Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Oh.
Chilling, waiting for this next map.
Feel that. Oh, these late streams have been kind of getting to me.
Have they?
Yeah, I mean, I'm not nearly as long as you have been, but like, I'm not normally up this late anymore for streaming, at least, unless I'm like planning to do it.
Yeah, isn't it crazy? I like earlier schedules. I like being up early.
I still don't get up early. I still get
That's
up at
fair.
like my normal time.
Yep, I got it. Yeah, I just go to bed early.
Yeah.
Actually, I know I stayed up till midnight last night. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
I know. Mainly because I was up till 10:30, so.
Oh.
And I had to like settle down.
Yeah, I feel that. I was up till like I think 2 last night, because same thing. Even though I was really tired.
We were watching like a show with my parents.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Trapping all those fighting souls, but yet across the world I see you standing in my way. And remember the time, the place we used to fight, like the sun and moon, and I wonder if ever there was a time
And I'm ready.
we were friends. And I has fallen shadows looming on the asphalt.
Yeah, I've just had Gus, so I haven't really had anything to... I haven't really done anything. I've just been home.
Makes sense. Yeah, no, I get it.
Do you remember who you really are?
Yo, True Believer, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you, buddy. Although, huh?
What's tomorrow?
Well, I was gonna say, apparently we're supposed to like get a huge storm tomorrow, so I had to like bring outdoor furniture inside. Yeah, apparently it's supposed to get a nor'easter tomorrow.
Oh. Well, hopefully our internet stays up because we both have. Do you have the sponsor tomorrow too?
Oh yeah, good point. Well, I have 2 sources of internet now, actually.
That's good. I should be fine. We'll see.
Yeah, like if it gets real bad, I think it could be fine to stream and then just like watch games on. It should be enough.
Yeah. Hopefully we'll be good. I'll be on late tomorrow because I'm gonna watch football with my dad and then hop on like 5 or so.
That makes sense.
Welcome back, everyone, and once again, we have a series on our hands as we're now heading over to Symbiotic Surface.
Hopefully my
Both
neighbor
teams
stuff's figured out then. If there's gonna be a
1-0
nor'easter
on that map. We're gonna see who takes the
That wouldn't
first
be good.
loss or who takes the first win.
Yeah, no shit.
Coming up here shortly. Again,
I think they'll be good. One of the things was that they were building their house about, I'd say 7 months prior to our house even like being built, and we moved in a month after them, and we were always confused as to why they didn't move in. So I imagine during the house building process they had that flood and they had to redo everything. Is my guess.
Stratus ban
Yeah.
line, I mean that bodes well, right? Because
that makes sense as to why it took so
probably
long.
gonna stick to it, Shib. Like maybe they'll change up one of the Stratus bans over to like the Mantis, maybe, or something like that. That could be the change up that they would want. But also, we didn't even see the Mantis until offense, right? That's the tough part of FlyQuest is that
what is a nor'easter? Just like a
with the traditional Luna
windy,
snow
rainy storm in the
alongside
northeast.
the Loki. So
Yeah.
maybe we see some prioritization towards
We just need to
Luna
bring
snow
in
like
the
happened last time for
cushions
100
out there.
Thieves.
That's probably like the
They
number
have a
one
few
thing.
options to go
I don't
in
know if
terms
I
of
have to bring
Stratus bans,
anything
but the
in.
problem is you only have so many maps to work with, and if we're not going to try any other strategies, then it's kind of a slow
think I have anything to
burn
bring
to
in.
kind of
I don't
figure
have
out,
anything
okay,
here
is
yet,
this the
so.
right one?
True.
Yeah,
They passed my
agreed.
driveway
I
at least.
think
My driveway looks like
very
more like a
similar to
driveway now.
Jeff, this is a very
That's good.
focused map with very
Something
tight
happens, so they
lanes,
did
so
that the
that
other
clap
day.
cooldown gets even
My
more
house was
valuable, even though
shaking
it is
because they were using like
already
this
an insanely
roller
strong
machine,
cooldown, so yeah.
and like
So a little
chat could
more
hear it.
presence
It was so
there
loud.
on this map in particular,
What?
similar to Jeff, but yeah,
Well, they were
we're gonna see that
outside
Jeff
like
ban out
ripping up like the
instantaneously,
cement, and then they were like doing a
here
roller, and it was
by
going
100 Thieves, and
like really
yeah,
loud, and the
goodbye
house
to
was like
Emma there.
shaking, and
Flag
like
was not
chat
How
could hear the
close to your house
vibration.
was it?
Like,
Yeah, last
I
time they
mean,
first banned Invis,
it was like
I
at the
believe,
front of
so
where the garage
let's
is.
kind of see where it goes
Oh.
from there, right? Because
It was
yeah,
like-
Oh,
it was
wait, so like that little,
on the
wait, the
past
little area
map,
that's like not done to the
sometimes it
side?
doesn't work,
Yeah,
right? Like
they
we
fixed that
saw
now, yeah.
100 Thieves still
Oh,
win without
okay.
Pima when it was
And
banned
then the
before.
other remaining
That
area is
last
gonna be
map, I mean,
like a
it
bed,
proved to be
but like we didn't want, we
eventually
decided not to do some of the
costly
landscaping
for
stuff
100
because
Thieves
it's about to
to
be,
not
you
be able to play
know,
that Everfrost because of
Yeah.
what we've seen damage-wise
fall
at
and
50K.
winter, the plants
This
are gonna,
time
you know what I
they
mean? So we
backed
just
up
waited
the
till
Stratus, make sure they
spring
get
for
that
that
portal
stuff.
back,
So.
but also
No, that's
because
smart.
they don't have the Emma, they need
Yep.
TDK on one of the heroes that
And
actually
if we
feels
moved in
comfortable
a couple
on,
months
and,
prior,
you know,
we would
maybe
have had it
FlyQuest
done,
slowly
but
starting
there's
to
just
pick
no
up 100
point. We're like,
Thieves
yeah,
hero
just hold
pool
off.
with the
We'll get
Esports
some
ban as
scheduled in the
well,
spring.
going
Plus,
for
you know, they
very
can do all the
specific
maintenance in the spring
bans
too.
for very
Get all
specific
that stuff done.
reasons rather than a general strategy like
Yeah, I should have called my guy about all that stuff.
Yeah, and we did see last
keep
time
forgetting
he
to.
portal
eventually.
Yo, well, my pool closes this week. I actually went and turned off the heater because it had been just doing its thing like normal, because I checked my gas bill and it quadrupled.
Oh, that's nice.
And I was like, oh, I think it's because of this.
That's wonderful.
Yeah, so fun thing I learned.
I haven't been able to switch over my electrical bill yet because they're like, yeah, you switch over the stuff, and I can't switch it yet because they haven't come and checked the meter. We called them and waited an hour and a half because it's like that's how long it takes to get to them.
Yeah.
And they're like, yeah, like we need someone to go and check the meter, and they haven't done it yet, so we can't give you the service. We can't like transfer the service to you yet because I'm like, okay. So like I'm like, all right. Same with gas.
It's a little bit scary because they already get rid of your Emma Frost. Like
the house company is still there
to get rid of those characters that you're very good on.
Yeah.
Hey, you know what? They can figure it out.
Honestly,
no, we told them. I mean, we told them, I'm not gonna
that was kind of the play.
We're like, hey, we need somebody at the meter, so hopefully the company was able to do that, but no one's coming yet.
On Mantis and the Protect coming through.
You know, we got an Amazon package at 11 p.m.
tonight.
Have
Luna Snow to pair alongside the Ultron.
I didn't know they delivered that late.
In the sky.
Lonnie goes, dude, there's somebody outside. And it was just an Amazon delivery package at 11 p.m.
Comfortable on, right? So this backline's still pretty strong.
Was it a package you actually ordered?
Have that last time.
Yeah. It was just like, it was shades because we put up some shades in like our room and like around the house.
Yeah.
Like the ones I told you about, but then she ordered them again because she wanted to see if they worked. They're great actually.
And this time we get to see, you know, what are both
11 p.m. delivery. I didn't even know Amazon did that.
Adam Warlock stuff, but FlyQuest seemed like they don't really mind it, especially as we head into Symbiotic Surface, where
all right, so we have a Lunar Protect, Ultron Protect,
succeed here.
Strange Protect.
It's kind of a character that doesn't really do that well on this map, oddly enough.
Yeah, on defense, especially on Shuri's phase, like point two.
No, I saw this map yesterday. What's up?
I was just saying, the Strange Bit just seems to be their new play.
I think they realized yesterday that there's a way to kind of heck up their play style, and they kept letting Strange. I mean, Strange was like basically unplayable for them yesterday. They can never TP back. They couldn't do anything, and then what would happen is Envy would always protect. And even though they beat Envy, it probably was like a frustrated experience. So they're like, wait a second, we gotta protect Strange.
Players that are starting on duelists like Delena that are coming in.
Or I'm just making that up, but I want to sound smart. So either way.
Yeah, either one. I just go, I agree.
Exactly. Warlock. You can really do some serious damage down these main lanes, so it could find some success here.
Oh, they do packages at 4 a.m. sometimes too. Really? Oh,
that one I know of, because like you can order like early as possible, and it's like 5 a.m. delivery the next day.
Well, mine says 4 a.m. to 8 a.m., but I never get it at 4 a.m. It's always at like 8:30 a.m.
Yeah.
This is a part of Marvel Rivals, right? The destructible terrain, and you know, pros, I think more than anybody.
Well, they have those like huge facilities now.
Everything and every cost to make sure.
Well, I see regular cars all the time now. I don't actually see the trucks anymore.
Oh, I see the trucks all the time.
I mean, I was driving home the other day, and I literally drove by 3 cars with all like regular people cars that just had people getting out with the Amazon.
They must be outsourcing it so much now.
Yeah.
So I got the point where they're gonna have the trucks yet. All right, here we go. Let's see what happens here. Obviously.
Big hook, and they just exploded.
Yep. Damn. Terra goes down immediately there.
Yeah, I think he got hooked by the Bucky.
Yep.
Actually, wait. Was he on Bucky and then died? Wait a minute. I don't even have a Bucky.
I'm trying to figure out what Bucky got the hook there, but maybe, you know.
I thought I saw someone got hooked on the left side, or maybe they just overcommitted. I don't know. How did they get so deep? Because I saw them. They flipped cameras. I saw like on the left side, someone was pulled in, and then they flipped cameras, and then they were dead. So I thought they got hooked.
Wow. I mean, who knows? But apparently Terra was mad about getting rolled there and then went and got a kill, so.
Yeah.
Oh, huge. Immediate res. But they don't have the res, so that's it. I mean, I think that's just the point for 100 Thieves. Damn, I'm not going to call it early. It looked top right. It was a little like...
Oh. I respect the attempt, but... They had a lot of incoming damage.
I feel like in Rivals, it always feels like a team fight's winnable sometimes, so you just send it.
Yeah, especially with like ults like that, because Capult's like a support ult, you know.
Yeah, exactly. 100 Thieves has
you would think that with a team like FlyQuest, because of everything that happened,
they're gonna
and
play
the fact
pretty
they get the
aggro.
Ultron, that they would play around it, but at the moment, valuing
See.
that Adam Warlock into this triple comp. And honestly, I'd
Like
prefer
cool
seeing
Venom skin.
FlyQuest on this than the Ultron
Really
stuff
cool
that
one.
we've seen earlier.
Like
But right
a
now,
bird.
the pace of 100 Thieves has been nice. They keep the damage boosting.
I think that was
finds those
the
opening
season
picks.
3, like the Phoenix season.
They also have ultimates to
So like
go.
a bunch of people got
makes
Phoenix
Maybe they can try to
skins.
find somebody
That's cool.
right through
Kind of like, you know, theming it around that. That's kind of fun.
Gonna have to have
Yeah, the themes are always actually really fun. They do a good job with it.
So you gotta take advantage of it right
Yeah,
now.
yeah.
Yeah, Eternal Bond out. Vision
All right, here we go. It's gonna be kind of a small, you know.
Very soon as well.
Oh.
Sparchief at about
He gets caught on the flank.
Cooper again with a huge Cooper. Here goes the res. This is where they start running right down mid to get res.
Yep.
And that is what Delena has been doing. A ton of value there. Not having to commit too much.
I gotta admit, 100 Thieves are really good at the res play. They always do it right. They barely ever get like rolled before like any of it happens. It's really clean.
This could be a big group hug
Wait,
here.
Especially when the team knows it's happening.
Yo, I mean this as respectfully as possible. I saw you've been following for like 22 seconds. Did you get lost?
That's an out.
Because like, you know, if you don't like it, then it's like, how did you get here?
Huge pick.
You know,
I gotta give credit to Energy. Energy has been popping off.
Energy like is just their playmaker.
Like it's just like Terra is a playmaker too. That's the crazy part. So it's like when you see it's like a really good matchup.
Well, that's the interesting thing about these two teams. Like these two are the top teams, and they both have one like really good playmaker. You know.
That's really all you need in this game because like a lot of it is just staying alive and playing like really smart. So like say you have one player who can really like go and get those opening picks, and the rest just make sure everything kind of stays consistent.
They have to work here. They can commit that Soul Resurgence to go aggressive, more than likely build up another.
Ready to put on a show? Well, I mean, it's getting close again. Huge pick by Terra. See what I mean? Like Terra gets the pick now.
I'm probably undefeatable.
Vision reses, but Harvey goes down.
Combination there with Vest gonna take out Harvey. Vision reses right back though, but again,
they're gonna try and trade here. Oh, that HP pool is up and down.
Yeah.
I'm gonna figure out where some of the webcams go when like it just like cuts off like half their face.
Nah, I think it was 7 months. Anonymous thing gifted.
With 2 minutes.
You see what I'm talking about?
FlyQuest with not a lot of option here besides the dance
Is it like just like on the desk, or is the monitor like really low, or is the chair low? Everybody has different
Who's
setups.
POV?
You'll see. You'll see.
We'll see Delena available with that res too. TTK going to be close with the Meteor M as we start up our next fight.
Oh, is it the one where you only see like the top of their eyes?
No, I've seen a couple of those before. I think it's one of the players on FlyQuest.
Okay.
As we start up with our next fight.
Yeah, it's going to be so slow, right?
Huge ult, okay. I'm ready for some ult dumps here. Let's go.
A lot of cooldowns.
You gonna see a Phoenix ultimate from FlyQuest?
Use it here. But he's not getting baited
find
for
out.
a moment, just taking it slow, letting Terra maybe find a pick, but you have energy on the back line. Oh my
Holy
god.
crap!
That was obscene.
Look at the double ults.
They're just looking at each other like, you go first. No, you go.
They're like, hey, what are you doing? Just vibing. How about you?
Yeah. Delena going to be bringing back anyone that goes down in that moment. The whole team going to be holding on as Vinny takes out energy right
Huge
now.
pick by Vinny.
Again,
This is
Delena
such a
bring these
brawl.
picks back, and it is huge.
That's quite the webcam right there.
Do the same. Energy back in the fight immediately finds Terra with that pick. Again, just a note: when you get those reses out with Warlocks, don't be afraid to walk forward.
This is kind of exactly what we saw yesterday from NV2 on this map. They're very good at like just holding this like for a while. Damn, FlyQuest is popping.
Yeah, FlyQuest looks really good here.
I agree.
I mean, you missed it way earlier. When Envy won their match, they did an interview with Kaluj, and Kaluj was talking about this game, and he was like, I'm looking forward to seeing, I'm looking forward to playing 100 Thieves again after their game, because they're going to get 3-0'd. I was like, whoa, okay. I guess Energy's just... Yeah, I was like, FlyQuest must be just that good then.
And walking in Zealous.
Yeah, I mean, it's going to be interesting to see if they have that matchup going again.
And that is going to find Harvey with Sparchief in tow. Vision.
They have a good match. It's always good rivals.
Champions onto this point early on, as if it's an OT.
Damn, I mean,
this hold is just unbreaking.
Like FlyQuest is going to take this. Yeah, they're not letting anything happen.
100 Thieves are going to have to force this touch.
Yep, I mean, Vinny does have ults. You can go under for a second here, get some, extra time. Oh, okay, this is some good ults for 100 Thieves, though.
Yeah, the Mantis ult will help a lot. Oh, they're just gonna try to one-shot someone?
Huge.
Oh, never mind. I went for different targets, but still got a kill.
Yep. Oh, there's the res, though. And they do have the res ult up. I mean, I feel like FlyQuest... no, they have Luna in a second, so as long as they survive this next few seconds.
Do you see him? He bubbled him, and he still exploded.
Yep. Oh no!
Vision, does Vision have self-res? That could be what really matters. It looks like no, he does not. So going to be 97% to alt 2, and that would have
I think they're gonna still make it though. They have the TP.
You know, he was able to hold on there, but not able to.
Yeah, but unfortunately,
They definitely make it
for
back.
100 Thieves, they've used every ult basically, and you know.
Yeah, this might be more about getting a couple more meters, which might be a make or break in how this goes.
Yep. Gonna have to find a neutral fight pick with damage boost, and that's really the only.
And there's the
Showtime.
I mean, what can you do here? Vinny basically has to just go in and make a play, right?
Over in this location, giving you at least a few
He's kind of stuck there.
First location, which is one fight territory. So,
well, I mean, they're just gonna have Vinny like slow play as long as possible. I mean, actually done a pretty good job right here, to be honest with you. For what they had coming at them.
Lights out right now and keeping it calm, cool, and collected. But at this point, if they keep playing slow enough, the team will come back.
Big right click.
Yeah, I mean, they're kind of have to play it slow. I mean, look at the ults. 100 Thieves about to have Mantis again.
As the whole team is now walking forward once more.
Strange is getting close to an ultimate, though, so that can be kind of very key here in the middle of this fight. Yep. Ooh, TTK is getting low. Get ready for the Strange ultimate. Gonna be soon.
Yep.
Maybe an engagement play. Yep. Venom out. Terra gets a pick though on energy.
Res
But there's
comes
the Res
out.
from Vision. But look at 100 Thieves. They have Res coming up too.
As discussed, Milady on the vest, but once more, all of those will come back. Can they come
100 Thieves is actually getting the kills. They don't even need the res right now.
I know, I'm saying, like, they're going to have it, though. So if FlyQuest comes back here with a good ult, they're just going to res them as long as they have somebody on cart. Because this overtime is, like, ticking real. Holy crap. I think this is so crazy.
Honestly, so many of these fights today have been coming down to the Atom reses.
Yep. I cannot believe 100 Thieves. I mean, when I saw those ultimates, I thought that was going to be a FlyQuest retake.
Yo, RJ, thank you for 84
What a
months, dude. That's a
sequence
long ass
that
time.
was awesome.
Thank you for 84 months.
That was
Appreciate
awesome.
it.
Like, I didn't think that was going to be a win.
They didn't even have to res.
Because of the fact that, well, it's like you said earlier,
They have res now.
The strategist keeping Vinny alive. Maybe they're trying to. They think
Kind of gives them an open in here to be a little bit aggro if they want to get like an early quick team fight, which could be ideal.
Out of his back line. So at the moment, 100 Thieves, great job building up those ults. Terra eventually finds that pick. The res was used, yes, but then that sets up Cooper to get
Yeah, good cheesecake in a while.
Yeah, me neither. I need to have a good one soon. Maybe we can make a cheesecake.
We might ruin cheesecake for us.
Cheesecake problem, so.
Yeah.
Time until they got those ults and
Time for another ult stack here. This is just a battle. Like they are earning every single meter on both teams here.
They're gonna try to combo this Luna ult with the Phoenix ult one shot. Almost.
Like the idea though. Terra goes in with an ultimate too. Doesn't get anybody also. Now you're gonna get a couple ultimates here. There's the cloak out. Probably gonna play for the res. Yep. There it is. There's the reses.
They're still holding though.
Yep.
Oh, there's another res. Oh, but Vision dies actually.
Yeah. Does Vision have self?
He don't know if he has self, but he has regular res.
All right, we're back into overtime. It's time to get wild. All right, there goes Harvey going the Luna out, right? Or did they go? I didn't see it. It was a Mantis and Luna. I missed it.
Energy falls and the experience maybe.
Or they just copied the Mantis and just ran forward.
Okay, I was one. I just missed who it was. Mantis,
yeah.
Back to the spawn.
Vision still has res, but
it's a healthy overtime at the
also this map is still just like this map. The way that it ends is still so confusing to me at times. Like the way it like stops like right there, like up to the right.
Yeah.
Because it doesn't seem like it on the bar up top, and then out of nowhere it's like okay.
It comes up very quick.
Yeah.
Like right here is where you gotta fight. Like if you don't fight right here, it might as well be the last second anyways.
That's what I'm saying. It's like it's like the bar like just like out of nowhere like picks up. You're like what the?
Fly, and this would be a massive push through if 100 Thieves could go through, find 3. Up they go as TTK.
So crazy. These teams are so evenly matched.
Yeah.
I mean, they're gonna have their res again, by the way. Both teams have res again coming up.
Another support ult.
This is crazy.
So this will be an insanely sustained fight.
Okay. Oh, you got the kill. Up. Res time.
Yeah, I think it's literally res time.
There you go.
Yep, it's res time.
FlyQuest also has it. Oh, Harvey almost has ult again.
again, and that res will not come through.
That one can't be res.
And then we couldn't Harvey go.
And we may see a res now from the other side in terms of FlyQuest with vision.
Like, couldn't you technically just? Oh, it went Luna. Okay. In theory, couldn't you go at him there and then just do the res?
Yes, some teams have done that.
That's what I was surprised by. Chose Luna Snow, which I mean still sustained that, but I was
Kidnaps.
confused, you know?
I think maybe it would have taken too long. Maybe to res him.
Maybe, or they didn't have a vision. Maybe either. Maybe they might have been hiding for their own res or setting up.
Yeah.
Yeah, how are they still alive here? I mean, 100 Thieves not
Dude,
even...
this
Is this been a
squad.
25-minute first like attack? Like
everybody's also hit by the terror cave.
you asked me what was happening right now.
I couldn't tell you what's happening right now. I've been playing all day.
Everybody now is collapsing. Sparky trying to take that space right back.
Also, I see your name in the background of Shivy all the time on the thing. That's funny. Hey, here we go.
How is this happening? They're still maintaining presence.
Another res.
Crap.
Reses are back.
Uh-oh, this might be the one. This might be the one.
Delana went down.
Yep.
No self. Did they? Oh no, they got it. They capped it.
Do not touch the point.
They didn't touch the point.
No, yeah, 100 Thieves is still on it. FlyQuest got pushed off by Magneto. Spark Chief wasn't
They did not
touching.
touch the point. They forgot the objective.
They forgot about the objective. Oh my.
That was
We've had some
How many
really bad
minutes was that?
C9s today, by the way. Like, really bad C9s.
Oh, I've seen a couple too, I'll tell you that much.
Like, Envy today, like, they straight up, like, they pulled a real C9. They TP'd onto the enemy team, all jumped through the portal, like, to kill them before they could touch, and everyone took the portal, and they just left the cart, and they just lost.
Yeah. What a... Wow, that was odd. That was cool.
As much as I want to be positive about it, I mean... Dude, FlyQuest couldn't buy a kill. Like, they literally couldn't. They just,
No one can buy a
tried their
kill.
hardest, but in
What do you mean?
these like, intense fights, they're trying to catch everybody alive, and then it was always...
Look at the damage of energy by like 41,000 in the first half.
41k dam, you know, nearly
That was
10
one
hits
half.
for Vests, or
41k damage in a half is insane.
The thing is, they relied heavily on picks from Magneto.
I mean,
and then
TTK,
outside of that,
30k
it was
is a
kind
tank
of,
too.
I don't know, silent across the board. And I think it goes to show, like,
Tanks
you
do a lot
mentioned,
of damage,
the
like,
backline
it
of
doesn't have
100
one,
Thieves
I'm
playing
just
so
saying,
well across the board. Everybody stepping
I
up.
would lose it laughing
But
if
damn, I mean,
FlyQuest
literally
also
in
caps
the
this
middle
all the way
of
to
these
the end
fights,
in like a
something
25-minute
to come
half.
through for
100k damage game.
Seems like they're just getting,
Yeah, that'd be kind of
you know, a
cool,
little bit
right?
nervous maybe in this intense match for 35k minimum shit. If they make this match to the grand finals, if they win this match to the grand finals, that's 35k in the bank minimum for second place.
Yeah, that's insane, and that is definitely in the back of their minds.
There you go.
or in
It's
the
actually, I
front
think
of their minds. And again,
Flats
just
and
a
I
shout
like
out to these
playing those.
comps. I mean, very tricky and tough to handle.
It was one of those things
When it
that
comes
was
to
really
the
fun
there, and then also Loki
to look back on.
When you have those
But I think if we went back to it and did it like again, it'd be fun for like a day, maybe like 2. Then it might get kind of tough. Yeah,
we were tank players, so
We
get a little different.
And pressing forward, taking that top side space instantly from them. Energy just stacking and already 70% onto alt. By far the closest to alt. So far, just absolutely.
I kind of want to see this have the same thing happen. I actually want to see this map have the same result. Like just both teams just
cap all 3.
Battle for 25 minutes.
Ectogoth, thank you for 2 months for 3 months in advance. Appreciate you. Thank you.
That will buy them a little bit of time, but even so, there will be a starting to own this presence.
So much happening right now.
Yeah, 100 Thieves lost someone early.
Which makes it difficult there. I mean, they're doing a good job backing up. Some of these teams have such good disengages, it's crazy.
Yeah.
Like the amount of teamwork and like just proper ability usage needed is crazy. I said crazy 2-3 times now, so I just want to say it all.
It's crazy.
Word of the day.
Crazy?
Augie,
thank you for the gifted. Appreciate it.
Nobody ever is a casualty against this comp. And Song Inferno finally connects. Born again. Guess what, Chib? They're back.
Oh, it's res time.
It's time. Get your reses ready. Oh, do we have a Mantis ult? No, we have a Strange ult though. No, I mean, good bubble.
It's time to do the Phoenix spin of doom and gloom.
Oh, there's the Mantis ult now.
Oh, Capel.
Who's on attack? Good question. I know it's FlyQuest, but if you just joined, it would be a very good question.
A very good question, actually. Honestly, you could have been here. It's still a good question.
Yep. Energy just probably hit 50k damage or something.
But yeah, these comps are very difficult to get through.
Oh, Terra gets a pick last second.
Zealous, but at the moment, yeah, it's like energy.
Spin of doom and gloom.
Just sitting there. Here comes a meteor.
TTK's 1 HP.
Has to throw it
Oh.
out. Cannot. Goes down. Division. And yeah, at this point, Chip,
Still holding.
The thing is with these Atom comps is that they really are just.
Oh, they're going again. Still holding. Still holding. Still holding. Still buying time. Still buying time. Hey, you know what? You take those. Bought a lot of time.
This is
Yep.
the surprising factor
Time to
was
now.
for them on the defense is they could have maybe played the
battle on the
stuff.
card
They
for the
opted
next
just
4
to play the Adam Warlock and match it, but 100 Thieves
can't
kinda
wait.
like when it gets dicey
Dude, this is
like
bad.
that, it
These
feels like.
these
And
players are
now
gonna need like a
FlyQuest
10-minute
finally
break
trying to
between the next
play
map, where
more
they're gonna be
aggressive
like.
styles like they do with the Jeff. With
This is one of those
Ultron
games
coming
where
out.
your arm hurts.
And
Yep.
again, they're immediately going to own this height, which is a strategy that is incredibly impactful. We saw a lot in the MRC, and not as much here.
And imagine this goes all the way. 5 games too.
Here in stage 2 of Ignite, coming in heavy now.
Huge.
Huge. Does find a ton of equipment break. Terra going to take out Cooper. Spark Chief, though, going to find Harvey, Vision, and Zealous.
I will
Gonna get
say,
1
it
and 2.
feels like
Zealous gonna
FlyQuest is having a slightly better attack than 100 Thieves did here. But slightly better, not like by a ton.
In this fight, and yes, Vision with another shot there on a TTK you talked about. Where was the Ultron that was saved? And here
What do they use? They only use.
This is kind of where they got.
They only used 1 ult on 100 Thieves, so.
Very good at the moment, and for
Yeah, but they're gonna have 10 ults here soon if these battles go like they do.
They were also the
So.
ones that said they didn't
True.
want to play triple.
I'm ready.
Comps.
Especially if they have
stick to the traditional 2-2-2 style.
double Mantis ult
That is
with.
2 duelists, 2 Vanguard,
and Res coming up.
Compositions. 100 Thieves, have been kind of forced because of the meta in this game at the moment to play the Adam Warlock stuff a little bit more. But right now, I mean, FlyQuest.
All right, let's dive the Atom. Nope, we're good. All right, time to play for Res.
From the help in the sky from Vision.
Oh, this is gonna be a fight.
Oh, time to res.
Oh, res time.
Oh, going in though. I like this.
Welcome back in, Harvey.
He's got the soul bond and the rune, so it's chilling.
All right. Oh, wait a
Mantis
second.
ult.
I just wanted to.
Oh, sign him run at them.
All right, here we go.
Almost there as well. Harvey gonna copy up, and the dance floor begins.
Oh, this could be a good slam dunk.
Mantis ult number 2, actually.
Yeah, that's huge. TTK gets a pick there on Cooper.
They survived.
And they're not playing the res right now, so.
Yeah.
That's that.
Good play by Millennia, who did make that transition from duelist.
Vinny has ultimate, probably gonna sit on the card.
Yesterday as well. Energy in the 1v1.
Yeah, Vinny's doing a good job stalling.
Playing Venom, I thought the way that you get extra HP worked differently. So I would just give myself like 10 HP if I hit the button.
Just hit right at the beginning.
Yeah.
That's
I mean,
funny.
next to like 5 people, I'd hit the button, I'd be like, damn, I got rolled.
That's actually really
Obviously,
funny.
it's when you get low.
Yeah.
I think FlyQuest is turning this. I think we're gonna go to the. They're gonna get to the 3rd point.
Yeah, FlyQuest actually. Oh,
And
the TP's
didn't
late.
get TP. It's late.
Very late.
Unfortunately, from Vinny, we're heading to 3rd phase of the map. And I like how you mentioned Millennia earlier. That was insane that he lived. Like, he dodged the meteor.
I think going back to the cap.
For once, you got hit by the Unsung Inferno.
Okay.
Popped his
No more
HP
Venom.
at a time where he had maximum overhealth, I guess, for it. And just lived that Unsung Inferno.
The Luna
after the
I remember the Luna
shield
element. Well, I mean, Luna outlasted for what?
Great work there from
69
100
seconds,
Thieves.
so it
From
was.
FlyQuest to keep this cart moving, and they like you. We have a pretty big time.
I'd love to see a damage check right now.
Oh, they'll show it at half. I mean, I actually kind of hope FlyQuest caps this just so we can keep seeing more of this. I want to see how long this map can go.
How high the numbers can go, how long the map can go.
That we saw Terra started to kind of get online, so we need to see.
I can tell you this much: every time they go on energy, energy has kept the damage up, so it's happening still.
Yep.
Maybe they should play for a res. Oh, there we go. Wonderful. All right, res time. Time to just run it down mid to the card so we can get res in a safe spot. There we go.
Yep. Headbutt the car.
All right, time for a Mantis ult. All right, gonna back up a little bit here. Here's the slam dunk. It's gonna.
Oh, damage boosted. Oh, damage boosted and the Phoenix ult. That's yeah.
That was a good play.
You're just exploding.
Yep. Wait a second.
Energy's killing everything.
Energy's
Ooh.
Oh, Terra though gets picked. Oh, we get it herself.
Honestly, the pick you kind of needed there.
Yep. All right, they have another team fight here. They can back up. No ultimates outside of Vinny.
Yep. Well, Vinny's ult is basically another support ult anyway, so they should be okay.
Yeah.
You have to remind at least to use the combination of S energy and
Make sure to stay on the cart and get there.
The damage boost.
All right, time for Vinny to pop it out.
Last time to swap to Captain America.
Assemble.
Assemble in time.
Chief soon too.
Double assemble in time. There's so much freedom getting spread.
They can kind of wait it out with that Ultron in the sky.
Oh, there's so much happening. Yep, that's a play.
Yeah, and that's a good call out. You kind of want to be the better, quote unquote, better.
You know, like
Harry gets a huge pick on Vision though.
So they've been trying to do a better job of showing perspective other than DPS. Like they're trying to show more support perspective, more tank perspective. This is one of those games where I'd actually love to stay on a DPS perspective, just because the other ones there's so much happening you can't tell sometimes what's happening. So some of their POVs, but the DPS you can actually see.
All right, are you ready for this? Last team fight. Will it happen again?
I think it's gonna happen again.
I hope they. It would be so funny. They're gonna go for that.
FlyQuest has to.
Here soon,
Yeah, FlyQuest has to kill them twice. FlyQuest only doesn't have res though.
You said twice? That's pretty ambitious. So I guess it depends on the res.
Yeah. Maybe 3. Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Yeah, I think that the res might have actually not happened when I heard them. But I don't know. Who knows? Oh,
Harvey goes down. Whoa, why wait so long? Oh, because they're playing for res first. Oh my god, they're playing for res first.
Wait, Vision gets the pick. You see that? They definitely won't self-res this. Because the spawn's right there.
Yeah.
And they don't have it.
Oh, Harvey goes down. Yes, they're probably going to throw the rocket beacon, get an extra res.
Yep. Yeah, you might as well.
Yeah, might as well, honestly.
All right, take a sip by drink here. I'll be here for a bit.
Mantis is getting real low. Mantis goes down, but it's freedom time.
Well, we got
and
freedom.
It gets rezzed, I think,
They get on a limb.
That's actually big.
Go strange. Actually, a strange band, or can they TP back?
I don't know if they get TP back. They can TP back.
Uh-oh.
Oh, they're getting the kills. No way.
Oh.
The strat of double res swap to rocket res again is crazy.
What a series. And honestly, it might have been that getting off the cart. That was the difference.
Yep. It was.
Let me see that. I want to see that scoreboard. Let me see that. Show me that scoreboard.
I'm gonna guess 75,000.
Could be, yeah, because there wasn't as many long team fights there.
Yeah.
All right. 65.
Wow, I thought it would be a little higher than that.
Yeah, me too. I guess that they would have had longer team fights. I wonder if not playing the res ended up being the actually, no, wait, was Adam banned?
You would likely assume.
No, because Adam was on. They played Adam on the other half. So
right, yeah, they could have played Adam. They chose not to.
Yeah.
Because you will follow
Damn, what a round.
It doesn't matter as long
that was a crazy round.
With a little bit of overcommitment of ultimates. Again, FlyQuest seemingly played so well, and they had some great defensible positions, held it for a very long time.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Okay, sounds good.
It doesn't matter when they get through there in OT because
all right, another Gamba's going up. More Gamba. Gamble your points away. As a reminder, also, this stream is sponsored by Marvel Rivals. Thank you to Marvel Rivals for sponsoring this section of the stream while we hang out and watch some matches. Thanks so much to them.
Why Spark Chief swapped off of Captain America too at one point? I mean, we'll have to look at it back. He swapped back to the Venom at the very end of their attack. And to be honest, I thought the Cap was looking a little bit better. Like when we saw Vinny, and you talked about how damage and KOs don't matter. Like that's not where they don't. They're not the end all be all, right?
Yeah, and that's the whole story. Yeah,
exactly. Yeah, Cap creates a lot of space. He also stalls out with the Freedom Charge, right? Comparatively to Venom, if you can't find those KOs, it's pretty much over. And for FlyQuest, they were doing really well with the Captain America. That's the thing.
I have time to go brush my teeth. I'm gonna go brush my teeth after I eat
off of that comp originally, and
pizza earlier.
It just kind of falls apart from there.
All right, chat, one sec. Yes, this is proceed. Chat, I'm gonna go brush my teeth really quick because we're gonna be here till kind of late.
But MVP going over here to Terra once again with 17 finals. 52k damage is obscene. But yeah, I mean, these were absolute battles back and forth, and there was a lot of times where I would have assumed the game might end, but it doesn't. It just never ends with these teams. These teams just know how to stall for long enough to keep the fight going, and eventually you just kind of tire out in whatever position you're in, and you lose the fight after a certain period of time, and they just keep capitalizing on that.
Yeah, I don't think we've ever seen an MVP have 15 KOs, like casualties on himself. Like that's insane. Like that is, wow. I mean, that goes to show like the team play is there from 100 Thieves at the current moment. Shib, they, in these overtime fights just kept clutching up, and whether that be the, you know, FlyQuest not really being fully veteraned out just yet, right? They're not necessarily the they haven't been there like 100 Thieves have, right? 100 Thieves has been through the ringer, and it shows, right? I mean, it's those intangibles that we talk about sometimes that are hard to really, you know, fully grasp. And 100 Thieves, because of that, are now up 2-1 in the series and looking to close it out potentially here on the next map. We'll see after this break.
Mind crush. Priceless.
I'm back. I'm back. Let's wait until I come back. But if I'm gone too long, he comes to find him. Yep, that's exactly what he just did. That's literally what he just did. He has like a window of when I'm not there.
Sleepy. He wants to go to bed. No, I feel so bad. He wants to go to bed so bad. Alright, I'm back. I went to go brush my teeth and stuff.
Welcome back. That's being efficient. I respect it.
Gus wants to go to bed.
Gus does. That's a pug.
Yeah, because he followed me into the bedroom when I went to go brush my teeth, and he just plopped himself on the floor. And then when I went to walk back around here, he just like stared at me like, "Really? We're going back in there?" And then he just slowly trudged in here and jumped and plopped into his bed, and now he's just sitting there.
Yeah, I was gone for too long based on Sully's internal time, so he had to go upstairs and see what I was up to.
Yeah.
And now it is their map
No, I went to the
choice
bathroom and was going
as we
upstairs,
actually
just
are heading over to
walking
Spider
around.
Island. Just for some stats, FlyQuest is 1-0 here. 100 Thieves in this tournament have not played here just yet. So again, this is going to be a fun one to witness.
It's been a good match.
Yeah, I mean, that's going to be interesting to see if, like, we have, you know, on the flip side, some results out of them now, right? What goes on Spider Islands, 100 Thieves are quite good here, right? That's the difficulty, that 100 Thieves on Spider Islands is practice. They have a lot of time on this map, and, yeah, they're pretty solid here, I think, consistently, at least throughout the other stages. And going into it, I mean, we thought we would see a lot more Spider Islands this tournament in general, but it
Not only
kind
that
of
3-0
was a
happened,
little bit
that was
all over the
predicted,
place.
right?
A lot of hold joy, I feel like.
Huh?
Yeah, I agree with that. At least early on, I feel like we haven't seen Hold.
I forgot what I said already, dude. That's what I'm at.
But, yeah, I mean, again, this is very
What did I
much one
say?
of those triple hold composition maps.
Oh, you got Gus?
As we will see that show up in this
Gus.
moment. So I'm curious to see what the bands are.
Almost the reverse there.
As we head into our next map, it is do or die here for Fly, who need to pop off.
I did not think we would see that, right? At the
I love
beginning of the tournament, we were talking about how good FlyQuest was, and
All right,
they
here we go.
performed. Same thing for the 100 Thieves.
Ooh,
However,
double Emma
you know,
ban.
They did have some close games with Dill Ducks, or rather with, you know,
right.
executions
Strange
with
Protect
Busy
again,
at
so
Work and
they just
stuff, right?
committed
There
to the
were some
Strange
tough
Protect. I'm like,
games they
nope,
had
we're not
earlier
dealing with
on
that.
in terms of losing
buddy,
a map to like an unsigned team, but they never lost the series. And
trying to stand on the desk.
if 100 Thieves has shown
can't stand on it,
anything,
it's
that the
slippery.
map
You're
loss
gonna
count doesn't
slide.
really matter, right? It matters how you perform in the moment. And 100 Thieves have always been a team that sort of, I mean, it does feel like they're a team that plays down to competition, right? It really does. Like, they will play up and down to competition, right? It depends on who they're playing.
Ooh, double
against
Strange
any given
save.
week. And right now, they're locked in versus FlyQuest.
Okay, so we are
going to
see Strange Blade. Obviously,
And
the
they're
Torch
getting
ban.
into a map
wanna say
that
hi to
we've
chat?
seen them do well on before. FlyQuest going for the same ban phase yet again.
There you go, I agree.
And for 100 Thieves, I mean, they're fine with that Jeff ban too. Make sure Vision can't get that hero, makes some sense, and then dealing with the Ultron and not making sure they don't want to play with Mantis.
Yeah, that is a smart ban.
Wow, these are
Again,
some
always
interesting
has been a
bans.
smart ban in this meta.
Different order.
Yeah, but it's
I mean,
because of the
you're
map
seeing
they
a lot
said
of these
too,
bans
right?
just
Like,
pop
'cause it's
off in and
like
of themselves in terms of their own picks. You can deal a ton of damage.
They were talking
and
about that a
damage
little bit. We'll
boost
see what
enables
happens.
so many different things, but we've talked about that enough. The locking in Strange here, guaranteeing they can get back to point, makes a ton of sense to me. Goodbye to those Emmas.
Has anybody
You can't just
accidentally
brawl.
like
Emma does
walked in a
great
ban I didn't
job,
mean
and I'm
to,
sure
like just like out of
everyone
nowhere, like
knows
you see a
was playing
Spider-Man
against an
protect.
Emma, you know, a favorite of mine. If you
Probably.
she can absolutely just
Like they
beat
just like
up
they
those
like accidentally
vanguards
get
and
something and just like
handle
Spider-Man gets
them like
protect.
it
You're like,
is
dude,
her
what are you
job
doing?
because it
Well, I think you
can
had to
be her
double
job.
click to
And once that
protect.
laser gets charged up,
That's
up,
fair.
right towards the back line. So
What if the mouse has a double
goodbye
click
to that
issue?
Emma, and that will not be in the selection. I'm curious to see what
There are
the
mice that have had that
variation is
before,
going to
you
be
double click.
of these triple comps.
Yeah.
This time
Accident, so.
Ultron getting banned out for 100 Thieves. They're fine playing against that Adam comp in the mirror. Now, what does that mean protect-wise? Do we protect Adam Warlock? Do we protect, you know, something else here for 100 Thieves? Because, yeah, in those Adam comps, 100 Thieves are fine in that matchup versus FlyQuest currently. However, they're getting Invisible Woman right now because of the protection. They're getting that character that they play heavily around. And on the opposite side, instead of Ultron Protect coming through, for FlyQuest, 100 Thieves going for that ban protect, getting the ban out of there for Jeff as well comes through from FlyQuest. So slow adjustments there from Team FlyQuest. Meanwhile, same thing for 100 Thieves.
You had a mouse like that
Making sure
before?
no
Yeah, that
Ultron's
is a thing. They
available
can
for
hide.
their
It's like a
squad.
double click issue. Yeah, that's funny.
Yeah, and we are going to see the change up here. Spark Chief looking like
I'm ready.
going to be
And he's
playing
out.
that group. Vess on the mag and
Shit.
Energy
Gus is?
on the Strange. Vision is going to match back
Yep.
with
Who's out?
Delena on
Gus
that
is out.
Warlock, like you had discussed.
I now
think
can't
He just
move.
left them.
So far, well, you know, Delena likely.
Oh, he's just
or
passed
at least
out? Yep.
potentially
He just
not playing
passed
Warlock
out.
Off the rip here is they are going to
Yep,
have their
that's
own
normal.
take of how do you beat up a triple Vanguard, triple strategist comp, and a lot
Yep.
of the time the answer to that is Storm
Nothing
with some
wrong with
sort
that.
of damage.
I
And
feel like I
it
haven't
looks
seen
Storm
much
will be
Spider
played by
Islands
Delena,
played
and we had seen in the past.
So it's gonna be
and
kind of fun to
find
watch a
some
different
success
change of
there
pace here.
as we
Yeah, I don't
start
know
up
if teams like
now
playing it that
on
much
to
because
Spider Islands.
it's such a spawn hold map.
Yeah, I think I would have liked
Yep.
to maybe see.
Yeah, you kinda, like, roll the
you know,
dice
a
on,
little
like,
bit
whose
more
ults are better.
emphasis Of getting rid of like 100 Thieves Adam comp and stuff.
Well, we'll see what
too.
happens.
Like,
I'm ready.
The Invisible Woman
Excited.
makes sense.
Maybe we'll have
right,
35-minute
to
team
make
fights
sure
again.
that They can't have it.
Oh,
on
this is the
opposite
map to have 35-minute
side,
team
but,
fights for
You
sure.
know, when you
Yeah,
see that
exactly.
hero, or
So,
at least rather making sure you
we'll
have
see how
it for
this-
your
this
team.
goes,
I
what
wonder-
comps
I
they
wonder
run.
If it's going to pan out for the side of 100 Thieves, because when they do get that Adam matchup, right? FlyQuest haven't been able to take advantage of 100 Thieves just yet, but maybe on
Right.
the defense they're starting out with that triple composition. We usually see them with the Loki, and this time it.
Okay, I
maybe
did
it's
think
gonna
I
be the
saw a
Adam, so we're
Thor,
gonna
and
be
I'm
seeing
like, was that a
Resist
Thor?
alongside that
Okay.
Thor
We have
that
seen
we've
a
been
little
seeing
bit of
with
Thor.
With Envy and FlyQuest.
Yeah, I saw Envy run it a little bit.
Yeah, it's very cool to see Thor taking a step forward. Granted,
Got some
has
Storm, too.
consistently only been in these
And that's
triple
kinda why we don't
compositions,
see a whole
but
lot of it.
down early there from Terra with a great force physics to walk him right in from Millennia, and that was a difficult thing to see. Thor, a very
here we go.
selfish kid, you might
Yeah, but
say,
you know, thought that
unfortunately not
counts,
able to
right?
escape that as Terra finds Cooper, and
That was the
is
most
a quick
immediate swap
takedown
off
here
of Thor ever.
on the side of
Right back to
100
Venom.
Thieves, who are just
Yep.
walking and keeping the presence forward. That portal's going to come in quicker than they may have wanted as Vest falls, but notice Vest does fall on point there, which is exactly what you're looking to do. Do not allow that thing to scoot
here we go.
forward while you are staggering and come back as a unit. So that is what we're going to see as TTK portals up.
I think the
Or not
big thing,
TTK, excuse me, Energy.
The big thing is that both these teams are really good on attack. Like most teams throughout the tournament have like shown strengths on defense, but both of these
I like being an
squads, like,
attack
they tend
team.
to win so
Oh,
many
yeah,
games
yeah,
versus
there's
triple,
okay,
while
well,
other teams will
yeah,
not, and that's
yep.
kind of what separates them at the moment. As
Yep, this is-
Ultimate
this
Vinny
is-
gets
pick there,
finds
yep.
Chief middle of the fight.
This is how this map goes.
I'm trying to find the obscure answer. if
Again?
you will, with something like Moon Knight, who has
There it
had
is.
some success, but oh my goodness.
Huge.
Follow-up
Oh.
2, 3, Terra, gonna get 3.
Holy
Will we
Terra.
foul? Are you kidding me?
That was awesome. Nice play.
Now and still holding on to
I'd
the
be screaming I'm a tank if I was on Thor or that.
And
Dude,
the
Hulk is
Hurricane.
pissed.
That was a
Yeah.
massive win there for 100 Thieves. Absolutely disgusting and great combo up there by
Nice.
TTK and Taro. The 1-2
That was
punch,
random.
if
All right.
you will, to shut down
They do
Fly
that
again.
sometimes.
We're gonna
They
come
just
back
randomly
with a battle
zoom
for
in on a random
ultimates,
plushie
and that
somewhere.
Rez from Vision.
That's funny.
Yeah, right now they're
All right, time for an ult from Vinny here.
I have a point to talk about.
Cooper
the
does
triple
pop ult though. Here we go. Time to get wild.
2-1 competition for both of these squads later on. Invisible boundaries out by the
Yep.
Loki
Oh yeah, here we go. This is what I'm talking about right now. We got the storm ult. We got
anything as Delena gets the overhead.
Yeah, the Hurricane.
All right, Groot ult coming up next. There's also Rez from FlyQuest.
Up in the sky goes to Lena for the chase. Great movement there.
Chasing down the kill there too.
Gets taken out by
Ooh,
Chief.
wait, has a couple of limps. It's funny because now like 100 Thieves isn't running the Rez.
And they are up in numbers as FlyQuest
Did they ban
does
it?
a good job on the retake, staying calm, cool, and collected.
I don't know if they
I don't
banned it,
remember.
actually.
There's so many
That
bans.
second fight to mess
Dawson
with you
the
as
Prime.
the nature of this whole composition is
Sorry,
to ensure
I
3
can't.
fights. And if you win on
I
the
don't-
third
dude,
fight,
I
it is
don't
what it
matter.
is. At least
Do
you're
whatever you
scoring,
do.
and you still have ults. Again, Vinny gonna have that
Let
straight away
Gus
prison.
relax. That's the
TTK
most
very close
important
to
part.
another eye.
Oh,
Tara with the
he's
cracking impact
relaxed
as well.
already.
Energy
I think
vision
now
with
it's
that Rez
time
and
to get the
Zello,
foot
so
pedal mute.
It's all on the strats here to
The
make
foot
big
pedal mute
plays, and
actually
Energy
would be
with a
clutch
big
here.
end song Inferno
Exactly. That's what I'm
needs to come
saying.
through on the defense. 100 Thieves, if they can land that combo again, will be detrimental.
I have to think about that when we get our plug too.
With another fight here on the attack.
I have to get that
Soul
foot
the
pedal.
Groots.
Like both teams on
Yep.
each other's best comps.
Again.
Comes Tara, though, in the sky.
I did get the
Slam
again.
dunk, meanwhile, from Vess
Ooh.
alongside Energy.
Oh,
Oh my
what
god.
High
Just
above
Invisible
the
just said, nah, you're good.
there, and Tara
Yep.
goes down.
Yeah, well done by
Holy
Energy
crap.
on that mark. And
So Energy's
great
just
ult
really
there
good.
by Zellos to keep the team healthy even through that combination. Eye of Agamotto comes through immediately
Okay.
matched right back, and unfortunately they're not able to pressure through it. So well done by FlyQuest. Vision still has that res. Vess with the Meteor M and
Under Thieves has like
Cooper
nothing.
will be ready as well. So another
Yeah, this is
opportunity to
actually
use
doesn't
that
look very
boundary
good for them
if
here, I
need
don't
be.
I was
think.
gonna say, is this like full holdable here in a second? I don't understand. Like, they do have Invisible Woman out coming up, but like, is it not gonna be enough to even like deal with multiple team fights? I don't know, maybe. I don't know. Who knows?
That's all you'll be seeing is Delena and Millennia from 120 seconds.
Okay, there's the alternate. Bless you. There's the alternate alternate. Here we go.
Guarantee a better position on this map. Getting to point 2 enables a far better chance of success on taking the map, but it looks like FlyQuest are lights out right now as Cooper brings out that invisible boundary.
Yeah, slowing it down right now. FlyQuest, like you mentioned, holding on.
There's an ultimate. Now you have Invisible Woman out.
It's just basically waiting for Energy to get like kills. Everyone else just hangs out and waits.
Yeah. Makes sense. Ooh, there's Ultron there. Ooh, there's the ultimate. There's the slam dunks.
Oh, hunted him
Gets
down.
Harvey. Uh-oh, gonna have to have a good strange ultimate here in a second. Tara's getting dove in the back. Oh, but a good peel.
Huge peel, actually.
Huge. Gets somebody in it.
He gets one, but they bubbled it. Oh god.
It's a tough spot as TTK goes down. Vision on that pick, still holding on to the revival.
Tara gets big on energy, but they're just gonna flush again. And Rez.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to wake you up. I'm sorry.
Exactly where they were on Symbiotic. Can they do it again?
They're gonna TP.
Keep this pressure, keep owning the space.
Wait, how long?
With cracking impact.
Oh, okay.
Trying to get a pick here onto Cooper, not able to make that happen.
Wow.
Spark Chief gets a pick. Energy finds one.
I don't know how they're gonna be able to handle this for a while, but maybe they can.
They don't have any ults. They have nothing.
Yeah,
What are they
I
gonna
mean, they
do?
just don't have enough people there to sit on the point. That might be it.
Wow, that was not close.
No, not at all. That was.
I jinxed the 100 Thieves, I suppose, because that was an incredible defense from FlyQuest.
That was great.
I mean, that's kind of what happens when you give Cooper, I guess, Loki, because I would hate to play against that chip. Like, this guy was never going down, always was around the map, on the height. I mean, you know, like Spider Islands is one of the hardest maps to play against a good Loki on, and at the current moment, like, FlyQuest were just dominating from that perspective. But the big thing, Chip, that I wanted to talk about earlier was like in these triple comps, people would just assume, okay, because they have so much sustain, because there's so much healing, right? Okay, we just want to live. That's all we got to think about, right? But you can see, at least at the highest level, at least with these two teams that are currently #1.
Yeah, I could just try to spawn holds. All they can do.
Yeah, you pretty much just gotta buy as much time as you can. Which I mean, there's a team capable of it. It's 100 Thieves. We've seen it happen multiple times. So
and you can tell a team has
we'll see.
Communication. You know, has a good understanding of their win conditions when they are, you know, actively finding those KOs with their ultimates, right? With their, you know, combination when we see Vess come alongside Energy, right? They're constantly aware of that. So a lot of teams even have bad mentalities where they're like, okay, because we're playing a sustain comp, we just want to live. But no, you still have to set up plays like you're playing any other regular comp. It is still Marvel Rivals, and at the end of the day, it's still a hero shooter.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more. Just piggybacking off of
Here we
that,
go,
I mean,
I'm ready.
it's essentially a chess match.
Play
You're making a
Thing.
decision of,
Thing
hey,
for some
who are
reason
we
it
gonna
seems really
combo
popular
with?
for
Are we
this.
gonna
I
give
wonder if
one?
just because
Do we
he's
give
like
two?
really
Do we have an answer for one of their
tanky.
alts?
Very
What if
brawly,
they
yeah.
combo?
That
What's
makes
our answer
sense.
for that? And you are consistently going back and forth.
He's like,
in
otherwise
that
Thing
thought
is just
process,
kinda
in the
horrible.
comms, making sure you have a way through whatever obstacle is in front of you. So great call there. That is exactly what is being played at this level of play. That is exactly how they're
here we
playing
go.
with Terra. Gonna find Vision now. Energy gonna be on that Moon Knight. We talked about one of the potential solutions here for this triple is Moon Knight with that damage boost. As you see that right now, with Terra gonna find Cooper on that Doctor Strange in the sky.
All right, here we go.
One out of 100 Thieves on Midtown all day enough is to play the Thing composition, and then they want Terra.
100 Thieves off to a good
Looks
start.
like that's what he's comfortable on, because last time, yeah, when he was playing the Thing, it didn't look that like the best, I think, for the team. And Vinny on the Thing maybe feels a little bit more comfortable. That's why they're doing it.
Vinny
And
charging
that's why
around in
they've
the
already
sword.
won a
Yeah, there we
single
go.
round or a fight, and Terra does it again.
I love that.
Yeah, another early pick there on a very crucial target. Your central, essentially, that is your, damage source.
I mean, this has been a pretty successful close hold for a while. They have a minute off the clock already.
Yeah, a minute off the clock is pretty good here.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I mean, this card hasn't budged.
I'm surprised they didn't roll with the magic. Magic seems to be like the way you break these like spawn holds.
Yeah, exactly. Like, that's what they did earlier. Again, I don't remember the bans, so.
Yeah.
Oh, I do see the Moon Knight though. The Moon.
Of that ult, and maybe you can see why Vinny's playing this hero a little bit more, right? He goes for those walls, comes back to
there it is.
Terra, now sets up an Eye of Agamotto.
Oh, and 66
okay.
HP is gonna fall there. Millennia gonna be bringing back
Res
Vinny.
time.
they're resing it.
Yep, good spot for the res. I do like the Strange aggression here.
I was looking for the ult, but I think he just didn't pull the trigger.
Yeah, I think it was just a decision last second, like not worth.
Yeah.
Yeah, I believe it just ate the strangling prison, which is insane. Really well
Wait, did the thing shift ate the ult?
Yeah, apparently.
I didn't know that could do that.
Or somebody ate an ultimate, that's all I know. Energy, holy crap.
For them to walk forward, but the portal play will come through.
Now, do you stay on Moon Knight here or do you switch?
Yeah, counter pans out later on as they still spawn.
I don't know. They might
I think
stay.
Energy's trying to figure that out too.
That'll be interesting to watch.
Well, they're trying to portal play them
Wombo's,
back.
Like sometimes the tough part is with like eating a strangling prison. It's all about wombo combos. Ults are so good, right? Where you kind of, even if you shut down one, there's still a follow-up there because that's the entire game plan. You know there's going to be strategies.
There's going to be a rocket ultimate coming out here. There's
Terra
Venom.
switching over to that Wolverine now. 100 Thieves deviating their stuff up a little bit here, Shiv, as they set up a re-engage.
Okay,
Yeah,
here we
I guess
go. We'll see what
they're electing to
happens.
make this essentially
I think
a
the Storm is
two-fight
going to have
with
to.
respawn
Yeah, there you go.
potential. Atlanta can get that all back and just
There's the rocket
removing
ultimate, but it's kind of in the
Putting
middle of
Terra
the
there onto
open there still.
Wolverine.
So, oh, a
Terra
huge pick
having
onto
discussed the Wolverine in the
Spark
past.
though.
Wait, did they just decide not to portal?
Chief now early on, putting
Yeah.
100 Thieves back up in numbers, and
Like, they
that's
must
a
have had
good
some
start
discussion
there
about
for them
strategy
with
and
a
decide not to do
minute
it.
on. Can they hold
That guy
this
come back and
closer
push his luck
and
again.
take home the
It's fucked
W
up.
here?
We gave him like too many
Potentially
chances.
The one seed
I'm like,
actually is the one seed. His FlyQuest have been playing insane so far in stage 2.
I mean, what we saw there, like, Delena gets the KO, but it sort of happened off screen. Terra dragged
Got some
him out
Wolverine
towards the
happening here
coast.
from Terra.
Like, he just ripped away Spark Chief. Now Spark Chief's over to that Venom from that fight, and
I'm ready.
Unfortunately for him,
Here we go.
Terra shuts him down, but they still have Invisible Woman versus this Wolverine. Terra, I mean, could he put a staple, or could we finally have that staple match on Wolverine to end the series with 40
actually,
to go?
I wonder if they swap that so that whoever dies first can just TP back.
That would make sense.
Saved it for like the last
they
fight.
felt like they didn't have the ults to be able to win that anyway, so it's like...
Yeah, there's no point in taking TP.
We're pretty much down to last team fight, so time for the slam dunk play we've seen from 100 Thieves.
Oh, big kidnap.
Is getting pressure.
Forces
Oh,
Luna
that's
hole,
huge.
actually.
Yeah, I know, that's huge. And
I think they already
Res
bubbled.
Yeah, res time.
They also commit that Fate of the Worlds.
Well, actually, the res is from the rocket, so. Ooh, the slam dunk on Division. Oh, no.
Is self-res?
Yeah, there is self-res, but is there enough to protect this?
Yeah, they have an Indisult.
Now it was looking dicey there for a moment, but they did make that happen. Vision self-res through exactly like you had mentioned.
Yep,
Okay.
there it
The
is.
entire team.
But they're still
Everybody has
strong.
ults now.
If anyone goes under, energy.
Yep.
The only one they're missing is Invis, and I think she's already back now.
Roughly even with 3 and 3.
Huge pick on Terra. There's the res. Energy has a Phoenix
There it
ultimate
is.
coming up here soon, too.
Goes down, comes right back into the fight here after the fact.
Vision goes down. Terra gets res.
Energy gets the pick though into Harvey.
No
Gets
way.
resed again.
Wait, they might actually hold this.
My.
Wait, they're gonna hold this.
Yeah, they are. Unless they can get back with a TP or something crazy. I think this is it. Holy crap, 100 Thieves.
Holy shit, they actually held it.
Oh my god.
Well, I guess Envy's gonna have to wait till the finals if they're gonna play him.
But 100 Thieves are in the
Damn.
grand
Gustin Bark.
final, Shib, and waiting for the next team.
Gustin Bark, he's literally underneath me.
The opposite side of either Dark Zero and Envy.
I actually cannot believe they held that. I know that map is like super about holding first point, but my goodness.
Yeah, that was crazy. That was very well played, I will say.
Insane
Yeah.
battle. 100 Thieves just showing up here at the end of stage 2 in these playoffs and looking like a refreshed, disgusting team.
Good map.
And
All right. So next up is
consistently making big
Envy
plays.
versus
You gotta
FlyQuest.
fact is every single one
No,
of
no,
these
sorry.
fights, they're always coming out on top, even with split alts. Roughly
Dark Zero,
across
yeah,
the
you're
board,
right.
Just
Okay.
always getting more
And we're
value.
gonna see a
15
map or
finals
two.
there from Terra to clutch up the MVP.
And they've done it again, Shiv. This has been the most consistent team in Marvel Rivals history, right? Hands down, without a shadow of doubt, right? Besides Virtus Pro and EMEA, and then, you know, besides Virtus Pro, that's it. I mean, 100 Thieves, every single tournament, stage 1, they make the grand finals, stage 2, they make the grand finals.
Oh my god.
And Shiv, my goodness, we're here today, which, by the way, that is more consistent than VP, because guess what? VP didn't even make it to frickin' LAN last time. So, man, I mean, that goes to show, you know, what getting
Now, did
to
VP make LAN this time?
for you, right?
Yes,
Because
they won EU.
Okay.
Last time they don't have to go.
They
to those
did okay. I'm
qualifiers.
not making sure
And
now,
that
which is
tough
good because I know
matchup
last time I
for
was like,
seed,
holy crap, I
like
can't believe they didn't
Envy
make
kinda
it.
did,
So
right?
Yeah.
This
They won the whole thing
let's
this
go
time.
and time again keeps
I
playing.
think that was
Very similar roster.
last week. Yeah. I think the exact same roster. I don't think they made any swaps.
I mean,
That's good. I'm glad because sometimes like that could be like a tilter.
Yeah.
So I'm glad they were like they saw the bigger picture there. You know, like keep getting better.
Yeah, I think they very specifically when they talked about it was like, yeah, we thought we should have made it, and like, you know, we just needed to be the same team.
Yep.
This has been the
That's
best
good.
team in North
I'm glad
America,
they decided on
and
that. That's
I don't
nice.
think it's close.
It's just so, it's just been insane battles back and forth. And again, I think potentially the underdogs, but proven
Was he my
everyone
mag
that they
shield?
need
Oh,
not
okay.
be underestimated. This team is disgusting. Terra here. 15
Dude, sometimes I
finals
swear I blow my nose and then it
24
gets worse
KOs,
after.
22K
Be back in
damage
1
on a
second.
All right, good job by
one-point
Terra
map
again.
Is wild.
Chat, I'm gonna go blow my
Switching
nose
over
again
from
because for some
Streams
reason
there,
after I blew my
coming
nose,
back
like
to
I've lost the
Wolverine
ability to
and
breathe
just
after
shutting
that.
down Fly when they needed to. Heading to the grand finals is wild.
I mean, give these guys their flowers, right? At the current moment, 100 Thieves have been that team. And, you know, Envy, you could talk about how well they played at midseason. But during these qualifiers, during just these North American matchups, it seems like 100 Thieves just always gets the number of their other squad, Chib. Is there, I don't know, is there some sort of aura they have against their own, like, nationality? Like, what's going on here that 100 Thieves have been doing so well? But we already have our interview a player ready to go. I believe we got Vinny on the line with 100 Thieves. Congrats, man, on a W. You're in the grand finals again. Stage 2. You've done it back to back.
Yo, back to back win. I don't think a single person has believed in us except our team. Everyone picks against us.
That's what matters.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, you've proven everyone that maybe doubted how strong you guys are as a unit. It goes to show you a team that sticks together like this, as Remix in the background getting hyped up. A team that sticks together like this, you guys, your synergy is just insane. It seems like you're clutching up on these super intense, very high pressure situations, these fights. The question I want to lead off with you, bud, is you took down FlyQuest, a team that nobody has been able to do. What was the secret there? What do you attribute it to?
I mean, just getting the bad phase right. Just
all right,
getting
I'm
our
back.
comms, like the map that we lost, you could just like, you could tell
Welcome
we just,
back.
like, weren't right.
You guys could hear it?
Ready for this
Yeah,
next
that
map
makes sense.
match?
Huge part.
Yeah, hopefully it won't be too long of a wait. I don't think it will
Go
be.
on about it. So, what
No,
about
they
the man
usually
phase
do
is
the
biggest
interview,
part?
then they
Like,
go
I
into
mean,
a
you guys,
break,
like
and
you
then
said,
it's
you
3 minutes, and then
perfected
introduce
it
the roster.
today,
They have a
and it
pretty
looked
good
like
turnaround.
Remix
We
and
should be able to at
Terra
least
and
see the
you, I
map.
imagine doing a lot of the banning phase of like what was behind that? Why was it so good today?
It depends how long they do
I
the
mean,
interview.
you just
They
gotta
do
see
it a
what
little
other
bit long.
teams banned versus them before. Like Envy tried tanks, other teams tried DPS. We did supports this time around. Just depending on the map, right? But I think what we found today worked pretty well. But the spawn hold maps they're so close. The spawn hold maps are very close.
Yeah, the 0.1 hold, it's so crazy. It's always so intense to watch. I'm sure you guys will see that, how back and forth and how crazy it gets with some of these huge plays.
King of the Prime, appreciate it.
You guys clearly perfected the ban phase. You're heading into the grand finals, which is a huge achievement. Walking through the top side of the bracket there is wild. Obviously, you got some option coming up here. Is there any team you particularly, are worried about? But at this point, taking out everyone, is there any team you'd rather not see in the finals against you guys?
I mean, we've beaten everyone. I would prefer to see FlyQuest because I like those guys better. But
I just like those guys better. That's
Damn.
Fair play. Fair
Base
play.
handling the first one.
Yeah, and then I listened to the interview earlier with Kaluj, and he said we were horrible. We were going to get 3-0'd, and he wanted to see us. I mean, now to see us, he has to beat the team that has already beaten them twice.
Oh damn.
Damn.
You're right. You're sending him to the fire, man. That's insane. Like, I mean, can you talk about how you and 100 Thieves have stuck together, you know, through thick and thin throughout all of these tournaments throughout the year? Kind of like with Sentinels, you know, people were talking. They're like, okay, are people leaving 100 Thieves potentially?
Yeah, very interestingly, like Sentinels made a bunch of changes and people like left and whatnot. Even though they like 100 Thieves was really good and then they kind of fell off, but they've come back now. Like they're the same exact team
the
though.
volatility that goes behind the scenes in the esports, like
That's how it goes. It's that consistency and building chemistry with your teammates. That's how you got to do it.
You got to stick to it. Like I would say, we had some pretty rough weeks in the last like month in scrims. Like we couldn't win a scrim to save our life, but like that didn't really deter us. We just got to keep playing. You got to learn the meta. You got to learn new characters. If you're stuck on the same characters forever, you'll never progress. So you just have to just continue to learn the meta.
Absolutely, and we've seen you succeed a ton. We've given you some love over these last few days to some of these big plays, Venom, these group plays, a ton of big success and follow-ups there. And curiosity in terms of the meta from the front line, where do you put Groot and Venom? Is it just comp dependent? I know you've been switching back and forth, kind of depending on the moment. Can you kind of break down for me when you like to play those heroes?
They're saying
just
you
for
learn more
Vanguard
characters,
to
but the meta
understand,
doesn't shift.
you know, in general.
Yeah.
It's usually like on COT. Groot is not that strong. You want to play like a dive tank that could juggle the point, that could just roam around. Groot is more of those just payload front to back where you prefer to play. It's all.
I wonder what game Vinny played
but
before.
I'd say those two characters are stronger.
Awesome. You guys
makes a lot of sense.
I love that.
Well, it looks like do you have some people back there that want to chat or something? It looks like Remix has something he wants to say or something. He's like hovering behind you. Dude, he's like lurking. He's lurking behind there. What's up? What's up, Coach Remix? Vinny gave us an excellent interview.
The whole world battle news. What now? What are you guys gonna say now? Come on. Wow, Kalush, I'll be waiting for you up here, bro. Hope you make it up here.
I love
Damn.
it. I love it.
They're keeping that going. They're having fun.
Just do a great job of you turn some of that maybe negativity you receive and just go crazy and consistently show up. And that's a trait that team all own. And you know, you guys are consistently showing that you do have that ability. So you cannot be stopped. Thank you so much, as always, Vinny, for your time. You're always great to interview.
Good interview. That was fun.
Anything you want to say once more?
I got one of those shields.
Oh shit. Well, I mean, I just want to say,
No, I'm listening to
really
Gibson.
good games to FlyQuest. They are a tremendous team, and I feel like we're going to see them again tomorrow.
Awesome. I appreciate it.
All
Thanks,
right.
Vinny, man.
Usually they go to
you.
a break pretty quickly here, and it's
Thank
3
you,
minutes and they
guys.
go into it. So.
Yep.
Appreciate you. We'll see you soon, and congrats again. Wow, what a battle there. 100 Thieves, they are underestimated. I have to say it. And we, as casters, the predictions all wrong. All of us not nailing that one. And just goes to show you, this team cannot be doubted. They consistently are showing up into these huge teams and making
Where's
it
my
look
shield?
like
It's right
something
behind me. Do you
they've
not see it?
done forever. And so the game's only been out for a year or so.
I don't have a
so
shield,
just
so I
absolutely
can't show
obscene.
my
But
shield.
a ton of fun to watch as we're heading into our final matchup of the day right after this break.
All right, here we go. So tomorrow we get to watch basically the grand finals.
Ignore the code hanger.
Forgive me.
3-minute break.
What I am about to do.
I got one too. Mine's also really metal.
I see you.
Heck yeah.
You've been judged.
Yes, they give me a shield. I'm
Face the devil.
probably bigger than me.
Wrath of the beast.
Oh.
Hellfire.
Good old Daredevil.
Daredevil was fun.
Yeah, Daredevil's just a cool character.
I think it's the best character they've released him. Like fun-wise and like complexity and so many things he can do.
It's awesome. Sounds like it'll be a fun hero to kind of master for people.
I think it's gonna be hard though.
Ruthlessness is mercy.
Yeah, that's cool. I'm glad they know they're able to add a fun character like that. That's awesome. All right. Almost time for Envy vs. Dark Zero. And we'll see what happens here. So, On paper, you would assume Envy is the favorite, but probably not by much. Yes, sir.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool. I'm ready.
Remember the dust, the lights gripping tightly, trapping all those fighting souls, but yet across the world I see you standing in my way. And remember the time, the place we used to fight, like the sun and moon, and I wonder if ever there was a time that we were friends. Night has fallen, shadows looming, and yes, that's
Yo, juicing in 2 months.
Sounds great. All right, I'm ready. I'm locked in.
Oh yeah, I'm so locked in. I'm so awake and so locked in.
I'm locked in, baby. Let's do this. It's gonna be a beautiful day. Other than the Patriots, I think are playing in New Orleans, so.
Oh, they're not here?
No, so they won't have to deal with that weather.
Yeah.
That would have been an awful game to watch.
Yeah. Yeah. I gotta.
Rainy, windy games are just so bad.
They are really bad. Remember that one a couple of years ago? That was like the 4 yards game.
Wait, is that the
one in
3
Buffalo?
game? Yeah, it was like negative 8 wind chill, and,
Yeah.
and the Patriots threw the ball 4 times.
Yeah. 4 times with like
And they
3
ran
yards.
Yeah, yeah.
Goldfish thing is 10 months.
And they just ran the ball the whole time. Dude, that was a game.
Yeah.
Their last game was good though against the Bills. So.
Yeah.
Heading to our final series.
What is this
of the
clip
night.
someone just linked?
Dark Zero versus Envy, and
What is
this
it?
is going to be
Someone linked a
another
clip of you playing A Quiet
heated
Place.
battle. Dark Zero looks really
Oh,
good.
that's
Maybe
when-
they can transition from being warmed up from that.
That's
first
because
matchup
I
there
found out that game
against
was made off of
Sentinels and making
DPI.
their way into the world's finals. I know you and
So
I
like,
both think
it's
Envy's an
based off of
incredibly
your
strong
mouse
team.
DPI, not
Dark
the
Zero has what it
sensitivity in
takes.
game.
Maybe. I mean,
Yeah.
yeah, Dark Zero is a good team. Phil mentioned them
So-
earlier. I mean,
I
this is
don't
the
know if I can
battle
click
of
on it right now.
both,
That's why I was like, what is it? What is
It
it?
looks like in the bottom, but at the moment, I think they're a solid.
It's
do you
basically
do?
just like me
That's the
playing
thing.
a Quiet
Right,
Place,
when we saw
and then like
Sentinels last in
the mechanics were DPI based, and I'm playing 400 DPI. Bless you. I play in
Dark Zero
400
I don't think
DPI.
was looking as good as Sentinels was looking versus
So,
teams like Envy.
I didn't know that, so I'm on 400 DPI.
Envy was looking really good, and then Dark Zero does that in a close fashion. In an absolute
That's a phenomenal clip.
qualify for land. I mean, that was the first or second game of the day, and an absolute banger.
Yeah, it was great. That game was a tilter.
Zero thing with 200,
I was
appreciate it.
tilted that whole game.
Would believe
Really?
them a little bit, but it's
It was just it did not make sense 95% of the time.
And making a few changes to pick up Tap, I wonder if they're gonna.
Yeah, I feel that.
Decided ship, who they're gonna have starting? Is it gonna be?
I was playing
alongside Tap or
in the Dead of
alongside
Night.
Cal? What's it gonna be?
You ever heard about that?
Yeah.
So much talent on
Yeah,
that
you were telling
team
me
as
the other
we
day,
are
yeah.
going to be diving into the rosters
Yeah,
now.
that
I think
game is
first we'll have
scary.
Our eyes here on Envy, and just
Yeah,
like
I
you
see.
mentioned, at least
I
for the
will-
moment, Tap is looking
I'll give it a
like
try. I
he
gotta
will be in
beat
play.
Silent
Cal
Hill at
still
first,
not going to be
but-
in play at the
Yeah.
moment. Speedery, Tap,
Oh, Zero
Kalu's
Perils.
window
That game
here.
is 2-1 by late.
This
Appreciate
whole
it.
team again
Yeah, well,
has
fun.
been insane, struggling a little bit there in the
some good
last
horror
matchup
games, you know?
against 100
Mhm.
Thieves and getting knocked down here to head into Dark Zero. But again, we could talk about this team all day. You all already
go.
know if you've had your eyes
I love
here
Tap's
on
NV
stage
team picture.
two, they have the talent, but you know, I have come to realize that underestimating may not be the way to do it. It's really up in the air. It's about who shows up as you walk us through Dark Zero,
Big
buddy.
match coming up here.
Dark Zero has
Yeah,
the
this is a big
potential.
one.
They have the talent.
I mean,
They've kind of been in that
Dark Zero
spot
looked really good
ever since
earlier.
ever since like the good old days when they were Team Magnets.
They kinda locked in.
And yeah, sure, it was just Smash, but you know, like this team was always on the come up and always felt like they were going to be the best team, right? When that team, you know, had the original roster, we were like, oh my goodness, where did this team come from
Play
and
in
why are they
silence
so
with a group
good?
of friends.
You
Isn't that the
know,
game
they
that
looked
like
they could beat-
I think I've
beat
seen clips of
anybody,
that one
right?
where
Any
somebody
given day
like
in this game
might have had
and
too
you
much
just saw that
beans.
in the last matchup that we saw.
And then they
With
started
Dark
losing
Zero,
it
I mean,
because
this is a
that
good team
broke the
that's only getting
silence.
better, and just the more reps they get together,
what?
the more impressive
game-
they'll look. But it's the
See
same
what
on
I'm
the
thinking of?
opposite side for Team Envy.
I have no idea what you're talking about right now.
There's basically this game where like it's like a horror game and you have to be really quiet.
Tap
And
or
Yeah.
somebody
play
kind
Cal because
of
you
you know
gotta
they
make
might
a
have
decision on that.
I don't know what they
in
ate,
the
but
long run, because they keep kind of screwing up maybe some of your
and
potential,
it just
you
went
know,
off of the mic and it just
capability.
went south after that.
Like we see, Delena is the starter
And everybody
now
started
for
losing it,
Thieves.
so like it
He's
got
gonna
even
be
worse because they're all in
for the
tiers.
foreseeable future, even though they picked up a brand new player.
I think
they're doing
Lonnie
just
saw it
fine
on
with
like
him.
Instagram. I was
And
like,
on
hey,
the
you know
opposite
this
side,
game?
Envy still kind of are deciding between new and old.
Dr. Whomley in 3
I
months.
think it's tricky because we've seen just from past matches, and this isn't an indication of exactly how it's happening, but we've seen Cal be more so on the Warlock, and then Tap has been flexing more towards the Duelist and then going the Jeff route, right? And you know, granted, that I'm sure that is not always the case because he gets very focused. You can ban that out in virtually every time you see the name, so likely not. But that has been what we've been seeing, and then we saw a lot more of Tap.
I'm ready for
on
this
that
ban
Duelist
phase.
role
You ready for this ban
completely,
phase? I'm ready for
and
this ban
switching it
phase.
up a bit when Speeder
Oh, I'm
takes
so
the
ready.
on Ultron. So their whole
Damn,
team
I'm locked
really can
in.
flex across the board. A ton of talent again, and you know, whereas DZ is a little more focused into, you know, their roles. They know exactly what they're going to play, and they consistently play it.
I'm ready.
This team is going to stay together, and that's a good point you bring up. Like, it's interesting to see the dynamic. Like, are you going to sub in somebody, or are you going to, you know, stick with the lineup at the moment, going with Tap again, right? And that's going to be the roster moving forward, it looks like. But yeah, there's something about that, you know, consistent style and consistent playing together and figuring out, you know, things through the thick and thin like 100 Thieves have.
Ultron
That
save.
I think is a good story and a good narrative for everybody to kind of take
Torchman.
from, right?
Makes
Sometimes you don't
sense.
always have to make a change, especially in the pro scene, right, Shib? Like, we know that most of these guys, if not all of them, are
Here we
in
go.
top 100 minimum. I mean, they're all practicing.
No one wants to play with
daily. We all
Mantis.
know they're
I get
good.
that.
It's just a matter of, you know,
Wow,
can
both
you
teams
gel
want to
with
run
your
Ultron
teammates?
here,
Can
too.
you also deal with the potential imposter syndrome?
Yeah,
that
not
comes with being a
super
pro
surprised
player?
at that.
You know, are you confident? Because, you know, it's kind of like in baseball.
Wow, these
too,
bans
like
are literally the
sometimes
same
if
right
you-
now.
Yep.
You have the yips, right? That's a big thing.
Imagine
over
they just
there.
keep
That can
airing
definitely
the
mess with
bans
you,
every time.
especially in an
Just-
esports,
It could
you know?
happen, actually.
Everything
I can
is
see it.
mental, right?
100%. I mean, I honestly, that's a great call, and I don't think you and I have had that conversation in a while about
Waiting for both
the
teams to
mental
ban,
game
so we'll see how
of
this
this
goes.
game. If you are not confident on any role, you will play like you're not confident, and it's very apparent. Instead of going for low risky plays and trying
it's
to
getting
get
there.
picks and really turning that highlight
All right,
reel
Star-Lord.
instead
All right, who's
trying
next?
to
Who's
not
the
get
protect?
KO'd reel, you will lose the game. You have to be confident in your role, knowing
Maybe
that
Emma?
you can win the match. Because as soon as that goes
Venom.
away from
Venom?
you, it's like you're saying, you have the yips. You will struggle to see W's, and that imposter syndrome starts taking over. So we will see what happens
we go.
here. Going to lock in the Venom on the top side here for Envy, and Ultron going to be kept across the board.
Is it going to be a mirror?
That might be
Are they
different.
gonna-
I don't know
are
if
they
they'll
gonna
ban
save
Cap.
Venom now?
I hope this- I hope
On
this is a
the
Venom.
opposite
I hope
side
this
of
is
the
a
ban
Venom
cap,
protect.
Are they gonna
Please
save the
protect
cap,
Venom.
right? That'll be interesting. The thing is, I'm scared now, shit, because if we have mirror matchup in the ban phases, I mean, you gotta favor Envy, right? Like.
No,
I just came back to Rivals. We'll change and made Ultron better. Triple Sports meta, but don't worry, on the live patch, Ultron got nerfed, so you won't see him too much
about to
off
be like
anymore.
exactly the same. That was been
But
funny.
we've seen Cap also do quite well
Yeah.
earlier.
I have seen it be exactly the same a couple
So,
times.
right now with the Mantis
It's
ban
rare, though.
alongside the Ultron Protects, the only off healer that is not making that is not making through is that Mantis currently. And yeah, they go for that Emma ban. We currently have Jeff still available. We currently still have Ultron available. Same thing with Adam Warlock, Shib. So it's quite a different look than the last.
Here we go.
series
Let's
where
see what
saw a lot of
happens.
Focus towards Strats.
Absolutely, and yeah, we are going to see a slight difference in comp, at least shown right now. Emma is going to be
All right.
up
Ooh, do we
here
got to
on
see
the
some
side for
Psylocke?
Kalush. Again, we had that
Psylocke's a
conversation
fun
about TTK
character
and
to see.
Kalush on Emma, both of which
Psylocke's
wild,
scary
but-
now
hit me
on the
with
live
save.
patch.
I'm just like
Really?
Okay, you know how like
Oh,
last
yeah.
week I
They
feel like we were
buffed her
seeing
ult a
targeted
ton.
events, or at least like some teams were doing it.
What
and
would
especially
you say
last
is
year
like the
we
big
saw
part of the
that.
ult that got buffed?
I
Like, what
kind
was-
of like
So two supports that are sitting in a support ult can get
especially if
killed.
the team practices a lot of a hero. We
Oh.
were literally doing it last week, guys, and we've like reverted back to this sort of
That's
you know,
actually
straight up ban
pretty
phase,
damn good
right? Where
then.
we're gonna play the we're gonna ban Torch, we're gonna ban Star-Lord. It's almost like what we were talking about.
Like,
before,
I
today.
actually don't think two supports
There's the
can
meta
patty cake
amongst
through
the
it. I don't
meta
think it's possible.
because we're banning so many of the same heroes over and over.
So
And I think like
makes the ult way better.
I think Luna, it's either Luna ult or one other ult. It's like Invis or Luna. If it's just them, you can kill through it. Like just straight up kill them.
Adam Warlock and just ban Adam Warlock, right? We've seen that character get so much value today, even though I don't even think anybody's talked about it being like a top tier hero.
Yeah, I
Here we
agree.
go.
I think there
I'm
is
ready.
a ton of strategy in that, and now
Let's see what
not
happens.
Watching the band.
Rad, you know, we had that conversation where they said their
Yeah,
whole
yeah, you know,
strategy there in mid-season
jamming
Worlds
out.
was just
Look
to
at that.
watching the bands.
hard
Jam.
target Speedery, every possible
Look at that.
opportunity
Just
on a
jamming
duelist
out.
for
You know, I
moving
get it. I
and
respect
doing
it.
Yeah,
stuff like
I mean
that.
they're like
So
TPing on someone right now, but I want to see that stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
Even
I'd rather
despite
see
how
them
good
jam
Speedy
out,
is,
to be honest with you.
It's just enough to mess with the team.
All right, here we go. I'm ready.
Our first fight. Off rip
I like how I just saw the
plays,
TP
and
animation. They
Madara
just
is gonna be
switch over to the band.
keeping up this
Yep.
pressure on the front line.
Yeah, right now pressuring them off with that portal, maybe trying to go for a solid setup play on the height, but currently Envy surrounding them. They also have
all right, here we go. I'm ready.
Oh, Elshon's low.
Captain America on that Namor comp aren't going to get that matchup this time right now.
And both these teams have played today, so it's not like they're not warmed up. Sometimes that can be a thing.
At 89, Amazing gonna find window. Matter on Kalush.
Huge pick so far. I mean, that's like Dark Zero's almost kind of taking the first team fight.
With the Gamma comp, Amazing.
Wow. Okay.
And they will get point here. 7% on. And
good job by Dark Zero.
Gonna come back with a vengeance, or will they be held here early on? Looks like they're gonna try to fight them.
This actually looks a lot like what they did to Sentinels. Like they banned like they were gonna play dive, but then they end up playing this Hulk Namor.
Immediately off map. Great map for
so kind of debate them into banning these certain things.
Play around that. They have, you know, like
to then kind of get the comp you want. It's kind of a good strategy.
This guy now with that Ultron's rage, forcing out that soul bomb from Dark Zero, who kind of heavy play together.
Ultimate's always funny to watch.
And out goes the dance of the butterfly.
Oh my! He was just staring at him, waiting for him to come out of it.
Yeah, that was a whale. Here we go. Oh,
there's E.
So that should be a free off the map.
He just. What?
Does that work? Oh my! That was a great reaction.
And is still on map.
Holy crap!
That was disgusting.
I mean, like, that was almost a good play by Envy, but it's,
that was amazing. I didn't even think that was like a possibility. Like,
I didn't think you could do it that way.
Yeah, like
that was crazy, and then you almost
that was so good.
So you can self-res right back on. That was insane.
That was awesome. Great play.
Yeah, Kuroba's good at that hero. Makes you wonder why we're giving him it every single series we played against him.
Yeah, I'm finding that I personally am curious why there's so much. Everybody's allowing Warlock.
Oh damn! Well, you know they don't have res, so.
Yeah.
Window making it a third.
Damn, that was cool, by the way.
That was actually really cool.
Why don't you? Impunity gonna hold on here with Hulk for a while. 90% on is exactly what Dark Zero were looking for there, as they're gonna just stall and wait for Impunity to fall off map.
Awesome.
And then take him out at the very end. And I mean, you can hold on here, Ship. This way, talk about how important is the hold on point first, but. With Amazing having that start, you would assume he's kind of warmed up, ready to go.
Envy, though, really comfortable when they're 99-0.
Jeff, right? We don't.
Yeah, they have some ultimates too, so like I think they can make this work. They can probably pop like a rocket ult here soon.
Longer window, but still are definitely KOable in that situation.
Which is always fun.
Envy sit with ults on their defense.
Yep, that's window right there.
That's window. That looks just like window. Yep.
And the fight starts once more. Dance of the butterfly.
Oh, how that happens, but
oh, got him again!
Oh my!
They're literally saving it for him every time.
Yep, gonna pop the ultimates now. Probably gonna be able to still be able to trade this a little bit. There's a possibility for res coming up here too. So like if Envy wins,
but they shot it, they broke it.
Doesn't even need a res though. Holy crap!
That could be the numbers advantage they need, but no, Kalush comes right back from
the res.
I love this like swap to rocket strat to get an extra resin.
Yep, back on window, definitely window there.
Yep.
But there's like there's the self res. Probably are they going for the res play here? Probably. Yep, there it is.
There it is once more as everyone that falls is now back in the fight.
Gets the Hulk back up.
So well on that Namor. It has been insane.
And they flipped
This
it.
is gonna be close, but Speedily gets the kill, and there's no res anymore. There's a TP.
Yeah, it's a TP back for Envy.
Yep, so
Vertisaur thing we gifted.
He finds the pick on a Kurova again in the middle of that fight. So
I mean, this is crazy. Nero with a huge pick. Kurova's TPing back to her. They have double TPs getting ready.
He's gonna have to keep that up if they want to keep moving.
Oh yeah. I mean, the point did flip though, so that's kind of like good for Dark Zero here. Do you even waste the TP now? I mean, I already did, I guess.
I already did.
I was saying like maybe they could have waited again.
Yeah, go one more fight and then TP back again.
And then TP back, yeah.
Yeah.
But maybe they didn't know they flipped at the time. Or it was like really quick decisions. I get that.
I mean, I think it looks like Envy's gonna try to hit them hard before they get through, but they're going
no
under.
Envy's play style, probably, yeah. Good rotation underneath.
And I'll tell you what, these teams are hungry,
and they have the support ult they can use on point if they need to. They also have the whale.
Yeah, and they're playing that traditional 2-2-2 style. The whole
technically, you can use Magneto ult defensively.
That's probably why they didn't go for Psylocke ult yet. They don't want to get whaled.
Yep. Very close at the very end.
Oh, big ult.
Huge ult, but Kurova stays alive there. Oh, the whale!
Whale doesn't get anyone this time.
consecutive dunk there.
Here it is.
I don't think he did any damage. Oh, he got one actually.
Looked like Psylocke was there on the map in a situation.
Wait, he did actually get a kill though, and they win that. Whoa.
What a
First point is Arc Zero.
So
yeah, maybe it had to be
yeah.
Kaluge there.
Holy crap! What a round!
But still,
that was
regardless,
awesome.
what a fight at the very end for Dark Zero. It was back and forth on Stellar Spaceport. Now we'll see on Imperial
What is
Institute of
Zuben
Science.
again? I forgot what that is.
But it was a round that clutched up from Dark Zero. It's on these duelist players, right? We've seen Amazing find
awesome,
one in the middle of these fights until the very end where he had a little bit of backup. They come through.
All right, I'm ready
And
to see what
Amazing's
happens next here.
capitalizing with this whale, right? It's not the setup play at all. We're seeing the Hulk do the grab in the ult right onto somebody, stun CC them. We're seeing the Eye of Agamotto come through sometimes CC. You know, we're seeing some sort of CC happen first, whether it be Speederby CCing himself on Psylocke, right? Like there's these situations where Amazing's not even like
stay on this comp. They're not going to play
too early. He's just
triple.
waiting for the perfect moment. And it's worked out for him.
All right,
every
I'm
time.
ready.
Now going into this one, Shib.
It's an interesting. Rocket Ultron is certainly a comp.
Well, you know what? I'm excited to see. And yeah, if you look at Envy's roster, you'll recognize a lot of those players.
We'll see if we can do something
Oh, yeah.
on a more open map now, where I would favor the Phoenix in that matchup.
Yeah, a little
Okay, here we go.
Traditional
Oh, there's no
strategies here
ban?
being run by both teams. Again, the switch there.
No ban on this map.
More aggro on the Phoenix has seemingly
Yeah, but,
worked
you
for
know,
them as
just
the
at least
fight started turning in their
load it
favor
up,
after
from the
that
other one,
change. Getting off the Jeff that was being
True.
countered, and Jeff is countered by a few things here, including things like Smash, Matara, and Rymazing with that whale. There's a lot of solutions, so good shift as a team. Now Nero is going to be on that Ultron again. A lot of the folks on this team are really able to
Here
play
we
that
go.
Ultron to a very high level, so can be
Tap
rotated
has
through if
a-
need be, but Nero is going to be ready with that Rage of Ultron to match Smash, and it starts now towards the back line. There goes that
Yeah,
bomb
I'm
from
not going to call
Kurova.
any
Huge
else. There's going to be a
cooldown.
bunch of ultimates
That's gonna keep
happening, and we'll see a
everyone
bunch of stuff on the
hyped
screen.
up
Here we
just
go.
like Loki crystals, a cooldown.
Yeah,
I
double
still think
Ultron
that
ult.
ult is so funny to watch, the Ultron one. It's just so...
Strong as Smash is just going to use that to counter ult and keep the team
Yep.
up.
Oh,
Again, Dark Zero starting off extremely strong here.
it's a good freeze. Punishes the Venom.
Right now, playing like an absolute cohesive unit, lights out, and just really showing up today. Kurova on the tap.
Yo, thanks, Cage. Appreciate the 17 months. Appreciate it.
I love this hard player on Kurova composition. Riot can always save himself with his bubble. Kurova has the heals, but still can get bursted. And it's as you mentioned, we don't talk about him enough. Velocity's huge freeze, set up that play, shut down window.
A lot of plays happening right now.
Dominant on
Really
Venom,
good job.
but he's now forced to
But I
kind
mean,
of
Dark
take this
Zero
space
is just
alone,
starting off
and
strong
he's
again,
gonna
though.
rely heavily
But
on
as you said,
his
Envy
accuracy,
doesn't mind being
now over the
down,
Ultron.
so...
But it's all on him, right? Usually we talk about that in Speedery's case.
Any
A lot
ultimates
of
coming
the
here for
pressure
Envy? Yeah, they
being
do have a
on
couple
him. Now
ultimates,
it's
but you can
on
probably
tap side, but they had to
lead
go
off
the
with a
whale.
rocket around the corner if he needs it. I don't know. I'm just coming up with
We'll start again.
thoughts that
Ult's
go
going to
through
be
my mind
slightly
every time.
in favor of Dark
Yeah,
Zero
I mean,
here for the moment, and now goes the
could.
Feast, but that bind is a cooldown again. That gets so much
Oh, they lost window again.
Damn. There's the res.
Try to go for the midair dunk.
Yep, gotta respect the midair dunk. Wait, huge job there, nice.
Oh,
Let's go.
went the opposite way. Oh, never mind.
Oh, there's the res. Oh my.
Everyone's alive again.
I feel like some teams that don't play res, it feels like sometimes you just lose to the res. It's like you just can't.
You do.
Like you can play so well, but like it just doesn't matter because you just basically have to do a team fight wipe again, which honestly it looks like they might do, or at least have a chance to do.
Sentinels literally lost to them because of the Atom.
Yeah, and I've seen teams use it effectively. 100 Thieves is another team that does that.
Yeah.
They never had the point this whole time.
Yep, they're still in control.
Yep.
The name, the whole
Okay, they do win that team fight though.
on the previous
Oh.
round, and
wait, are they TPing back?
Yeah, they TP back.
Again, Chip. Teams don't want to take the L here. Bruce gets out of his Hulk form, and with that, I mean,
they get it to there, but I
They
feel
still,
like
they still got plenty. They're still getting time.
But doesn't this open the window for like
But a huge fight
Envy
there.
to have like that advantage coming back with that?
Rocket plays for a month, keeping everybody
Well, they got it all the way to 89.
fights
So I mean,
what's the cooldown on it?
especially when they get
180.
Windows side, which to be honest,
Yeah, so,
I
okay.
think he should probably switch to like maybe,
Yeah, I mean-
maybe a cap at this point or something on his
I
side.
get it.
But
I get it.
It's possible late, or at least like, yeah. I mean, you
They
got a
have
good
a long
point.
team fight. Yeah,
Very
they have a
long
team
last
fight.
team fight. It's possible.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out like the numbers on that, if it's like worth it or not. I mean, they discriminate no one more than me on that, so I'm sure.
Yeah. They might have also committed to it when there was still a couple more people alive.
Yeah, like it was like still looking really close, and then they got those picks last second too.
Yeah.
This is a huge fight for Envy. They have to win this. They cannot let this happen. There's the engage in the back line. They get a little bit out there. Kaluj does get a huge pick on the Madara, so Kurova's gonna have res again, so they have to deal with this res again.
What'd you say? Under who?
There's res again.
Who did Kaluj get a pick on?
Oh, I don't know. How do I say it?
I just thought it was funny because it's an anime reference. So like,
so how do you say it?
Madara.
Madara? Okay, perfect. Yeah, I don't watch much anime, as you know.
No,
so.
I know, but like it's like a super famous character, so I thought it was funny.
Yeah. No, I do that all the time. Like when you ever like see people with like
yeah. I know what you mean.
I just have no clue, and I'm just like,
I do it all the time. Trust me.
There's so much pocketing going on. That rocket.
I've been calling someone in my chat the wrong name for like 26 months now because I did it the first time.
I try my best, but like that's what it is. My best.
Well, I just committed to it after like the 4th time in a row of doing it. I was like, you know what? That's just your name now.
Yep. Okay, here we go. Last team fight again in the middle here. Keep in mind there is opportunity here, and there's no res for Dark Zero, so Envy could turn this.
To use the strategist all, when
they just take this team fight.
It just takes you out immediately. Will Amazing be able to land?
We see a whale. Oh, doesn't get anybody.
Yeah, the Rocket Ult saves him.
Yeah, Rocket Ult is out. Kaluj gets the pick, and Kurova doesn't have res either. So there's the slam dunk. The slam dunk
doesn't get anybody though.
Kaluj gets the kill, and guess what? Dark Zero can't TP back here. So unless Kurova gets res, which actually Kurova might get res.
Yeah, this is one of those moments where Envy just starts rolling because like they have the point, they have good positioning, you can't push them out, they're fine.
Yep. And that's why I was curious about the TP earlier, because it felt like
that was interesting shit.
It felt like they didn't have it there because of that retake.
Yeah.
Like
so,
I think first of all, going into it, we talked about it. The
not make or break specifically, but you know what I mean. It's just like.
Well, I also think they just held their ults. Look at them, like they're going in the next round with Atom ults. They only used Mag ult. Like they had a couple other ults that were like they could have maybe res, but it just wasn't worth it.
I know. Look at Envy's ult though.
Yeah, Envy's is actually stacked.
Yeah.
And then once they stopped coming, it was like
it's a good strategy. I'm just learning. It helps me understand like
on Adam Warlock.
Yeah, but you're probably right. They probably just felt like they had it, and then it's just that was bad timing things. Like when you pop an ultimate, and then like you're like everything was great, and then a 10th of a second within your ultimate pop, and everything just goes the other way. You're like, wait a second, whoops.
Yeah, sometimes when it just isn't looking too good, like if you're up a map or if you're like you still have one to give, like it's like better to get the better ult economy on the next one.
And they'll have their TP back now anyway, so.
Yeah, which is really interesting, honestly. I kind of really enjoy it.
The TP aspect of it, or just the ults?
The ults.
I think it's a cool concept. Yeah. It just depends how quickly you get ult sometimes. Though. That might be
the speed is a lot.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I'm sure one day they'll probably do an adjustment on that, just slightly, like you know.
Yeah. I actually have a thing that goes out this week about that.
Oh, there you go. I mean, we've seen it. It's just
oh, for sure.
Ults all the time, they feel less like ult and more just like.
Long cooldowns.
Exactly, and those long cooldowns can be very game-changing.
Appreciate it, dude. Thank you.
Quickly, it can be,
Chad gets something she's thinking much love, dude. Yep.
There's the res.
Kill it.
Ready with that team res, self-res comes through, and that is now on cooldown. Point not being captured by anyone at the moment, as two are holding on from Dark Zero.
Here comes the next res.
Yep, there we go. I'm ready. Here we go. Let's battle. Let's make this a nice long battle here.
We usually see like teams like 100 Thieves when they play the Atom comp. Really hard engage. It was a little bit of a slower engage there from Dark Zero's side, but they are back into it. They also picked off Monk, most importantly, who has that invisible boundary. Not going to be in this fight, and also the stall.
That Venom is so low, but he lives.
They essentially played the super aggro after the rest.
Double. The Ultrons get the ult at the exact same time every time.
That is exactly how they did it.
Pretty much.
Wow.
And Amazing gets 2 picks. That's that.
I think the Mag ult hit the exact same time the Ultron ult hit, and then a proc of the Phoenix. They just exploded.
Yep. Well, regroup, go Nero again
2%
here.
From Velocity should be the first to it there for Dark Zero. Ryan amazing close as well. That combination with the damage boost can be detrimental to the backline or even front line of Envy. Let's see how it pans out. 21%.
So Envy has Invisible Woman ult in here, so you can definitely use that there, but Velocity has Luna ult. So it's going to kind of be just counters with that. Nero is coming up on ult too, so this is a chance for Envy to take this, but it's Dark Zero has 30%, so it might be too early to cap for them, because they like to wait till 90% and then win.
Yeah.
Value, but it does drive them away from the boundary. Kurova gonna get a
Kurova gets a big conclusion, so that's pretty much a reset unless there's an opportunity. Oh no, now there's an opportunity.
Huge.
Yep. That was a great play. I love that reaction right away.
Yeah, it was a really aggressive shift in and just delete someone.
Once they got
the
the picture, it was like, okay, we got to check. Yeah, that was good.
Yep.
Can they flip it though? I don't know. They might just wait. Kurova just spawns up now, so they have to like kind of go and win this now.
My nose is so runny. I don't know what's happening.
I've been having the same thing today. It might be allergies, dude.
Was I muted before this?
Can absolutely use a controller.
I thought I just muted. Was I talking to you before?
Yeah, I mean he's putting in work versus Tap right now.
Yes, I think so.
Oh, okay. I thought I. Never mind. I thought I hit the button. My bad.
Don't worry about it. No, my nose has been running too, like all day. So it might be allergies.
Yeah, it probably is.
And with the storm coming, like I think it's like something like when pressure changes happen too.
Oh yeah.
That can cause it. So. Yeah, I ran out of my allergy meds today. I went to go take them and there was none left. I'm like, oh no.
Claritin?
Yeah.
Yeah, I actually just got some. I gotta go take it. In between rounds, I'm gonna do that.
Yeah, apparently when I was a kid, I had to take it every day, and then for like a few years when I was here, I didn't take it. I'd get like the toothache and like the sinus headaches, and it was rough. And I'm like, what the heck? And then I'm like, oh wait, I have allergies. This would be a good idea to take this.
Yeah.
I mean, this is just down to the wire again. I think
Envy's slowly winning. Yeah.
Yeah. 99%. All right, here we go. A nice long map here. Holy crap.
Yeah. Well, like you said, they like to get it at 99. They didn't want to get it too early. So.
It's just fun that way, you know.
Yeah.
The entertainment value. They made man, right?
Kind of the X factor for this squad, and that's collusion in the bottom right, by the way, if you're wondering, as Windows a little bit more pale.
Look at those allergy symptoms possibly.
Dark Zero, though, like they do have 99 on the board, but we've seen them in a similar situation where it kind of went away, right? And we talk about for them.
I mean, the thing is you can extend the team fight though. I also think I like how NB likes to kind of engage earlier than some teams do.
Yeah.
Like they're willing to get up in your face. And I think that's why they're able to like win these 99% comebacks, because they extend out fights so long. If by the time you engage, it's already like the last team fight.
Well, exactly. Like you know, like they'll get an early pick at 20%, and then the other team will be like, oh, like we got them all low though, like let's fight, and then it's 99.
Or they force them back enough. I mean, like right now they forced them back, and now they just started tapping the points at 50% already.
Yep, and they got a pick.
And they're gonna force.
And they're committing ult still.
Yep. And they're gonna expect a res here. Unless Kurova doesn't have self-res, there's a self-res. Now it's gonna be a res, right?
Yep.
Now they're playing into the res, and now it's gonna be a longer team fight. And look at the percentage.
Yep. Tap got another one.
Now they can pop the rest of their ultimates they have.
And they tried to.
All in.
Oh, they actually did kill the Ultron.
Oh
he got bubbled.
That went. Blue does get the pick. I'm imagining we're going to see a TP back there from Speedily. Certainly are. This is last team fight, essentially. Window gets the kill on Velocity. And they don't have res. And Speedily's going to get back with this TP.
Yep.
But TP will be up. Kurova's going to be the one TPing.
Look at that. They TP'd like on their side.
They literally lost both their healers. They lost month early. They should have lost that fight, Shib. I don't know how they won besides sheer mechanical skill. This is this classic Envy, right? They should not have won that fight. But Tap, Speedery.
They're going to TP through, but they can start to body block it, and they're just all in him.
Yeah, and this is just who can stay the most calm under pressure moment right now. Dark
Holy crap.
Big push. Oh my god. That was such a huge push.
That's probably a game winner.
Yeah, this is what Envy does.
Yep. They basically won that and made it one team fight.
Yep.
And that was like the problem. Like if Dark Zero could not do that, so.
Yep, they're really good at it.
There we go.
I'm gonna be back in 1 second. I'm gonna go find my Claritin.
That actually might be my last one because I had to hop off at 10:30.
Oh, it is.
Yeah.
All right, well, I'll finish out the series, but it was fun.
You enjoy it, have fun. Yeah, it was great. That was a ton of fun. So thanks for hanging out, and I'll see you tomorrow again, right? So.
Yeah, I'll be on tomorrow. It's because tomorrow would be the finals.
Yep, exactly.
So.
And right there, 50 and 4
all right.
for Tap. Holy
I'll see you there.
What a
see you later.
performance right there
Bye.
from the Duelists out of Dark Zero, because
all right, chat.
Out of Envy, They should not have won that last
I'm gonna
fight.
go
That cannot
grab
be
some
under-
Claritin real
Look at
quick
this
because my
fight.
nose is running.
16,
I'll be
10,
back in
15.
2
Now,
or 3
that's
minutes,
because
okay?
they're gonna set up
Don't
Warlock
go
and
anywhere.
playing against
Right
the
back.
zombie comp. You know, obviously, as our boy Cozy calls it, it's definitely true. Like, they came back to the point. You still think Dark Zero has an edge, though, right? They have the later Luna Snow ult. They have, on top of that, even more ults after that. They also don't have Sonic Seduction on the opposite side because they used it at the very beginning. Like, Envy just clutched up, man.
Yeah, again, I think the major change, like you said, down strategist in that moment. The combination there from tap and then immediately followed up with that Meteor M combo does take on. This is a crazy play. Again, I'd love to see eyes on that as that ended up working out so well. Although it looks like a win for Jeff, ended up being a win for the side of Dark Zero in that fight. But yeah, I mean, again, that combination Ensong Inferno with Meteor M is the Magneteor M, if you will. It was just so clutch. It found the back line. It found velocity there. And then at that point, you're down your main line heals, and they were able to come back. Mons was able to get there, get the team healthy again, and at that point they were doomed. Unfortunate though, Dark Zero, they had the momentum, they had the ult advantage, they just could not clutch it up.
You know what, it just feels like classic Envy, right? Like at the moment we're talking about how Dark Zero is a team that kind of needs to, or has been working on their team play and sort of getting together. But at the moment, like this squad, Envy, it's kind of never, I mean, they've never really leveled up as like a team, I guess, like in terms of like overall team play. Now, that's not to say they're not mechanically skilled, because guess what they are? Like this Envy team has the most talent in the game. I don't think that's unfair to say. They are, you know, theoretically the best team, mechanically speaking, but you know, can they put it together when it matters most? Tap did in that case, 50-4, a lot of damage too, nearly 40K, deserved MVP for sure.
Yeah, I mean, dropping a 50 bomb after starting on Jeff and not being able to get a ton of success goes to show you how strong Tap is. You know, we saw that in against Techie when he was on the team Techie, and you know, had a ton of success when Punisher was more meta, getting a ton of KOs there, and then making the translation over here to a Phoenix meta. I mean, 50 bomb here on Domination off the rip like that, taking that 21 finals. Again, just well-deserved, lights-out play, bouncing back from that Jeff play.
He was so good, man. I mean, Tap has been that player that you can see why he's in the roster all the time. You know, Cal is also a really good player and a fantastic hit scan too, but it's about that flexibility that is going to bring you into the lineup, Shib. And speaking about flexibility, we're going to be flexing on to a mat number 2 after this short break.
I bought the orally dissolving ones instead of the normal like pill versions. Also, by the way, crap, if you're here, I'll wrap this section up real quick. This section of the stream has been sponsored by Marvel Rivals. Thank you so much to Rivals for sponsoring this section of the stream. If you want to learn more about Ignite, as well as pick up the game, which I'm assuming if you're here, you probably have played or play Rivals currently, but you can learn more about Ignite. Click on the link in either YouTube chat or Twitch chat. And thank you so much to Rivals for sponsoring this section of the stream, but that is the end officially of the sponsored section. Okay, cool. Nice. Yeah, you can take all of it down. Crap. I'll go a little bit longer. I'm hoping this is a 3-0. Is then starting the prime. First to 3, yes. Sincerity, by the way, I think the prime. And Jack being gifted. Sorry if I missed those. Which has been your favorite game? The Sentinels Dark Zero, for sure. That one was a little banger. That one was a little banger.
And we are back. Envy doing what Envy does, and I believe both you and I had them predicted, but Dark Zero looking lights out there as the underdogs, really showing up in those fights. Unfortunately, not able to make it happen in a fight that I do believe was actually favored towards them, especially there on map 3. But what a battle. Envy is crazy, though.
Oh, yeah. Envy's looking good. And, you know, it's
been watching basketball
sort of,
season.
Tangent I was going on before we went to break was, yeah, this Envy team.
I don't know what it is with this season. I don't even watch TikToks about it anymore.
The entire region. The only problem is, yeah, can they really put it together when it matters most in these tournaments and finally sort of play together as a cohesive unit?
Yeah, and I think we're going to get a glance here. Something that I asked production to check out once more was that off-map res there by Adam Warlock of Korova. It was super awesome to see, and I'm sure some people may be confused of what happened, so let's break it down here. Jeff is going to find Warlock and throw him off-map. In that exact moment, Korova presses Q right here to float in the sky, forces him to turn around, and the only solution to try to stop it is to KO him. But what happens when Warlock gets KO'd? He gets free flight. He is now able to fly onto the map, res himself, walk towards the team, and then res them all, and they will spawn on territory, making sure they don't off map, so everyone comes back that falls from that fight.
Fucking crazy.
After the res, thus canceling the Jeff ult and still making their way back to point. That was a crazy.
That is actually insane.
And really cool to witness.
Yeah, excellent job by our production, and you
I used to be a Pats fan. I don't know if I still am.
By Korova. And, well, I mean, can they rely on stuff like that consistently? Maybe not, right? It's super hard to pull that play off. Like, I don't know how many people can do that besides Korova. But do they do it again, right? Can they do those plays on Adam Warlock once more? Because we know Envy's probably going to let it through, right? And this is sort of a discussion about Envy's draft phase. Like, just because you win a map, Shib, doesn't mean you necessarily still did good in that draft, in that ban phase, right?
Absolutely. I think we've talked with other teams about downloading the team, right? We saw their Envy made a crucial switch, and they put Tap on Phoenix, and that was it. The story was over. Tap started going lights out and finding so much value there on the Phoenix. And if you're a team that's able to make those switches and find success, that is a team that is going to succeed in Stage 2 or in Ignite as a whole as we head over to Map 2. Envy up 1 to Dark Zero. And we will start again, this time map being selected by Dark Zero. Let's see what the bans look like.
Yeah, I'm going to take a look at it, right? And we're only this harsh on teams, I think, in terms of the ban and the draft phase. Because, yeah, I mean, the margins for error are so small, right? In any instance of an advantage that you can gain, you're going to try to, you have to take it, right? Like we saw out of 100 Thieves bans earlier. I mean, they pretty much had a flawless ban system. That's how they also qualified in Stage 1.
I mean, losing their seasons yesterday? I don't know. It makes it interesting.
Sentinels, yeah, they lost, right, in that grand final matchup, but they still had a really good ban phase, as did Sentinels back then. So any tiny advantage you can get, you're going to take it, especially at this level of play in Marvel Rivals. As we get it looks like it's going to repeat of the last ban phase we had.
Yeah, it's looking so far, but we'll see if that changes up. Double Ultron lock is no surprise there as we're heading to Central Park. This is definitely a fun one to watch, man. I do think this is a strange portal-heavy location, and we might see that happen, as I do believe in the past Envy has made that ban happen, or at least maybe against them, if I remember correct off the top of my head. It is difficult, but yeah, goodbye to Star-Lord too, which I think is also incredibly strong right now across the board.
Yeah, Star-Lord is good, but we also, in the other series, saw, like, you're fine probably leaving it unbanned sometimes. Now, it is all dependent on the player you're against, I guess. Like, in the 100 Thieves series versus FlyQuest, they, had the idea, eventually of, okay, we don't even need to ban out the Star-Lord if the Jeff is not in the game, if the Mantis is not in the game, if the Ultron is potentially banned. right? And,
Can Gus have a snack? I only give Gus snacks when he gets 20 gifted. That because one, he's on a diet, and two, that lets him pay his rent.
Speedery's also really good at hero, and the same thing for Dark Zero. They can play that level 2 or that Star Lord 2 high level 2.
Normally it's 10 gifted because it's the event. I made it 20 gifted.
Maybe that Star Lord sometimes. Smash has popped off on that hero a lot, but at least you're forcing some role swaps coming through out of him. I would be okay maybe making that.
But I also gave him extra food tonight. I gave him extra dinner.
Ban out that Phoenix and then keep that Emma Frost.
He went on a long walk today, and I gave him like a very perfect amount of breakfast. And normally I give him a little extra. So I was like, you know what? I didn't give you a little extra this morning. You went on a long walk. You've been a good boy. A little more. Get a little bit more.
Look at that. Look at that one. There
and also that lets me sleep in a little tomorrow morning without him being hungry.
You know, I thought both teams here were just going to try to mirror each other. They didn't. My goodness, we have a new ban phase.
Yeah, I think this is shaking things up. Again, we talk all the time. I mean, if a team loses and they feel like they maybe can't figure it out, why not try something different and try to see what you can do as a unit? And again, they are doing.
Yeah, teams sometimes pick up and drop players, but the only person who's different is Cal for tap, I believe.
Yeah, I need to see how Dark Zero does without the Adam.
Man, Charleston, that sucks, dude. I hope you feel better. Being 6 ass.
Keep giving Kurova Adam Warlock in these series, and it just never works out for the team they're playing against. But this time they remove it, which makes sense just in terms of practice, right? This will, like we mentioned, even if heroes are strong and the amount of work you put on a hero does add up, right? How much, and it's tough to even figure that sort of stuff out because, you know, teams don't have that information on each other really, like besides what they've seen from officials, unless they obviously scrim against them. But that could have been for a while. That could have had a completely different ban phase in practice, and it's so hard to predict. I think what your opponents are going to do. It's just all about the read you can make in the moment. And at the moment, Envy's read is to not let them play Adam Warlock and let them play that Ultron and maybe even some other heroes against that Namor yet again is Dark Zero.
And we will start up now again with these early fights on the high side. Window going to be.
This is a new prediction, right? The one got paid out. I think it did.
It's like a watchtower up here, going to engage heavy, but going right into a Gamma Squid, and that is a team up they found successful so far. Tap goes down, but comes right back from the res as numbers, and as I say that, one number now in the favor of Dark Zero early on in this fight as Window goes down after tap. No res available there. Speeder going to be on that Psylocke, and we talked about how Psylocke taking a little bit of a
big kill.
But then you see stuff like this, and you say, where's the back seat? Still clearly meta, as Speeder is absolutely disgusting on this hero. He's going to get that pocket there from Ultron and keep the pressure on here to an Ultron who was juking like crazy. Smash doing a good job playing around that cover.
Yeah, Ryan needed some heals there. Close to shredded assaults, but they got to keep him alive. Nero gets smashed, and that felt like a fight that was so winnable for Dark Zero, and then they just fell apart.
Yeah,
like
I mean, Amazing got rolled by the Psylocke.
Also now, Speeder rebuilds up that ult so quickly. First ult in the game, Bill. Pressure has now been put onto Dark Zero, who has to make a move now, you know, with cooldowns down.
Kurova ready here with ult as Velocity engages with the Eternal Bond on point. Nero going to match that right back with Rage of Ultron, trying to keep the team healthy. But when you're in a position like that, it's not always the most value. As Ultron, you'll have to force out cooldowns and not always play retroactively. Out goes It's Jeff, and this finds one, but immediately again gets dunked on here by Amazing. And this is the exact issue.
The Namor ult for dunks every time.
That Namor whale is a big threat. Two things like Jeff or even Psylocke, if you read it correctly. Up goes the Meteor M. Does this one land? It goes down, but it does not matter. A try to make a play there. Unfortunately, not able to happen. Nero is going to find one on a Amazing with another great shot here by Nero, who's playing lights out on the Ultron and getting picks, even being down in numbers. Kaluj on that cap. Not something that's as consistently played by Kaluj. As you see Kaluj in the bottom right corner here for Window once again. Window does have that Eye of Agamotto available, and that could be a big play as well. Into only one shield from Madara.
I mean, Dark Zero, it feels like, are making so many mistakes. Amazing, though, finally. Oh, he actually canceled the older Speedery.
Oh.
That could be big, but they need to not lose somebody here, Ship. This keeps happening. They lose somebody in the middle of the fight. I have Agamotto up, too. They have to be aware of this without any ults. Dark Zero does.
Yeah, got to play aggro here and take the space while up in numbers, but I mean, Envy just doing such a good job.
Of course, Invisible, but they lost Nero for it.
Smash going to turn one right back into Nero after that invisible boundary from Kurova is going to slow up the pace in the sky, but Window gets a pick. Nero comes right back from the
rocket ult.
Finds Window to trade that back. Smash now going to be using the Rage and look directly at Kaluj, but out goes that Sia, and Jeff is going under. Well, this land is the
the Jeff ult does get two, actually.
Will he be able to escape?
And then he got ulted again, but he lived.
But it is not enough. Tap throws Impunity off map there.
Devil's Grace
This
getting
is not
gifted.
like Dark Zero, man. Like, they are just getting picked apart at the moment by Team Envy, who is just surrounding, and that's the point of the comp for sure. But to be honest, this Namor stuff should be doing well against the Cap comp. At the moment, lapse of judgment there by Ryan Amazing. Forgot about that, Jeff. Goes in late, and now all of the momentum still in favor of Envy.
Yeah, it would have been a disgusting downtown whale, but unfortunately not able to land the center, which is your best.
I actually don't like those two ults. Collusion's ult and Window's ult there.
This could be enough for Dark Zero to start
I feel like they went a little early.
Halfway they go, but again, out goes Speedery with the start of the dance of the cutter.
Oh, Speederly comes back, gets one low, and then yeah, they're gonna finish him off. Holy shit, Envy might full hold. Tip thing in Fresh Tier 1, Devil's Grace and gifted.
Just so you know, that Adam ban was the correct
Do I get the
choice
Marvel
in
Rival
way
prize? Yeah, like
for Team Envy.
the
Despite,
icon, yeah.
You know, winning the last map. Now this looks a little bit more dominant. Now that you
Or the
throw
badge.
Invisible Woman instead of that Adam Warlock, where he's been so dominant, it's been big for Team Envy.
And we begin again. Impunity going to commit.
Oh my god, Window's getting juggled. Holy shit.
Matara goes up with the meteor ram. Unfortunately, not able to make anything happen just yet, as I believe Jeff used the iframe of the dive down to hold on. Tries to get one, but gets immediately deleted. Well done by Matara there on the tap. Still keeping the presence forward. Window available here with the eye. Whale lands, and it finds Speedery. Maybe post ult again. Didn't have eyes in that moment. Speedery did not commit ult. Excuse me. Still a great whale. Right, amazing finding Window. So much value here from the Namor. Window going to be res back up.
Some of the ults there were a little interesting. Also, I think Window wanted to die there. Didn't want to get res. But I don't think it would have mattered either way.
By Team Envy, I mean, they really played that comp to the highest level. Get picked, sure, but you have BRB from Rocket Raccoon come through the high ground. Speedery's able to find picks as well as Nero. I think he's been the most impactful player this entire time, just constantly with these Ultron's rages in the sky.
Yeah, Nero's actually played really well today. Cupcaking the Prime.
Now switching to a regular 2-2-2 style.
Yeah, and we will keep the pressure forward. Speedery trying to find the play here onto Namor, and that is a decent ult, but it will not be able to get too much value as they are stacking very well. Great shield there from the side of Impunity to keep the team healthy from those
Final Tarnish thing gifted. Appreciated.
Redonk. Freedom charge, a ton of damage out, and they're focusing heavy on the front line, the back line. Those bubbles once more from Impunity, keeping the team up and not able to make much happen.
Jesus, they're getting kidnapped by the building.
And almost catches Collusion that moment. Nero gonna find a two-piece. Why don't you again? Just so disgusting here on the Ultron.
Good lord.
In the past, a lot more in stage 1 as Nero is absolutely just dealing a ton of damage up here in the sky.
Yeah, he's doing so much, and Amazing on Namor has not looked as dominant as he did in the last one, right? When we see him this time around in this 2-2-2 style now, I mean, he's going to rely heavy on those healing numbers that just aren't going to be there like it was in the last one. Now with ultimates, Dark could do something. But
good jump out. Dodges the Namor ult.
And ult advantage up here for Dark Zero, who will be available with 5 ultimates. A minute on the clock, though. Not a lot of space taken here for point 2. They need to make something happen now as Velocity engages.
I feel like all the Venoms use easy swing now.
Speedery sitting on this back line, essentially just waiting for that bond to end as Korova finds Kaluj early there with a melee, getting some good damage in. You can actually have a little push on the third melee there for Invis, if you didn't know. Amazing. Gonna find Window, and that is, again, a pick here for Dark Zero.
They do. Well, they have both bound, but a lot of times you can see how often they're using it. You can tell the difference by if they're using manual, they will like web swing where they're looking, like where they're aiming. If it's easy swing, it'll just go like straight up, like it won't like attach to anything. It'll like just hit nothingness.
Impunity gonna pop ult. Madara doing the same. Still now walking forward. Ryan Amazing tries to find the Jeff of tap. Not able to make that happen. So holding on to some cooldowns. Impunity now gonna be in a bit of a vulnerable position. Is able to escape there as Nero launches Rage of Ultron. Does get matched by the invisible boundary. Gonna use the rest to juice the team right back up for a retake as Itch Jeff is now launched. Does it get value? Speedery finds Velocity with 1. Window onto Smash with 2. And that is a lot of ults committed. They better win this if you're looking for Envy to take this home. Impunity falls down into Bruce. Tap with the 1 is gonna find, oh, what a pushback, and does, I believe, get enough space to ensure they hold before point 2.
A great hold for Team Envy, and you know what, like, this is, if they look good on this comp, I love it moving forward. But there's a few things, like, I don't even fully believe that comp really should work that well, to be honest, versus what Dark Zero are doing, and I like it. I mean, they don't have a target that they can really dive on, but realistically, Dark Zero earlier was dealing with Vanguard super well, and
I did do fresh
dealing
thing
with Collusion
Appreciate
Window,
it.
but the evasion of Collusion Window was insane. Also in the sky, Nero on Ultron was popping the hell off. So, I mean, a few things. I think the ban phase was good for Envy. The comp, I'm genuinely not sure how that worked, because from everything we hear about behind the scenes, like, I feel like the Namor stuff should do well against Envy's comp, but maybe Envy just played that perfectly. Taking a look at the stats,
Envy just might be built diff.
Nobody really went down except Window, and he can come back on Venom every time.
Yeah, we might see the change up.
Might just be
here,
built
trying to play
differently.
Something a little more front to back. Essentially, the idea with the comp that we're seeing from Envy here, if it stays this way, would be to pull in with Bucky, wall off with Window, and find that value. Have Collusion, maybe tackle whoever gets pulled, and there is no escape from that as Speedery keeps that distance and just reigns on the backline, distracting them. It is a very strong comp, and this team can absolutely make that happen here. As we start up now, will Envy be able to push through point 2 quick enough?
That'll be a question we'll find out, and I wonder if this is the
only Devil thing they
adaptation that
gifted.
Envy sticks with moving forward. Like, that was a solid choice today. Adam Warlock, we talked about it, how good he's been. First time I think we've seen him like specifically ban 2 Shiv. I wouldn't be surprised if we see that versus teams like 100 Thieves or, you know, later on some other squads. But right now, Envy having tap on the Bucky yet again. Sometimes we see Speedery on it. We heard that from Collusion today.
Jesus.
Sticking with that man on the Bucky in this front-to-back style against Dark Zero, who are doing a similar thing, but in the 2-2-2 instead.
Oh my god.
And right there, you saw the Vanguard.
I'm dying. Hold on. I can't breathe. My fucking sinuses are
They heard that Bucky pull being started from the side of Smash, waited it out, and then engaged once it was launched, and that's very smart play. Speedery almost finding Amazing there, just about 30 HP off, unfortunately for him. Now they're taking this space, though, and Rage of Ultron is already ready and directly finds 2 instantly. Do I see 3 here from Speedery? Yes, we do. Make it 4, why don't you? As Speedery showcasing how strong he is in the sky.
Yeah, Speedery looking really good. Fast Ultron's rage built up by him. I don't know why Orai used his shift there early on in that fight, right? That didn't make a lot of sense considering he was almost
What
one
happened?
shot, but got saved, got bailed out by his invisible woman. And then shift.
What'd I miss?
I don't really get that. To be honest, to me, it looks like Dark Zero at the current moment. They're switching up the comp and stuff. Shit, this looks like they had an adrenaline dump earlier.
Let me guess, Speedery went crazy with the Ultron ult?
It was a 5-mapper, a banger, back and forth. To me, it looks like they've mentally maybe been tired
Yeah?
of that
Okay.
series, right? It would make a lot of sense, especially in a tough series like that was earlier. Envy taking advantage currently.
Yeah, and I do think there is some value in discussing that. Envy shifting up the comp like this really messes with the mental. They're also
Force Piece McNugget.
comp, and it's clearly working for them as they take point very early. Makes it difficult as you have learned how to handle the last comp, and immediately with a combo tap, gonna find 2. Do I see 3?
Did he just dodge the ult with an again?
Tap was just popping off here and is looking towards the sky of Amazing now as the whole team.
That was gross.
There is 4 minutes and 20 seconds on the clock.
Yeah, they're building that time bank up. And if they were to lose a fight here, because Dark Zero do have ults, they at least have so much time. Also, they have the walls here, Shiv. So many things to stall out Dark Zero and make it uncomfortable for a newer squad.
And that was a very last-second touch there to get the point, and they do get the space back there. Dark Zero very much has ult. Amazing has to commit there with the Rage of Ultron. It will be 4-4. Speedery going to turn that right back to the back line and try to get value. The team.
Oh, they got a kill off it. They got 3 off of it. SGR. GG.
And that is going to do it.
Holy fucking shit. Actually cooked them.
And the decision from Dark Zero to try to hold on to those ults was just not.
Dude, the Dark Zero game earlier was a fucking 3-2 banger. This one's just like a fucking steamroll.
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to call any series early, but this series feels over already. Like, that was tough. I mean, we'll see, right? Map 1 was close. Map 2 was not, right? And that was the most one-sided affair I think we've seen in a bit, just because, you know, the advantage comp-wise was still in favor of Dark Zero on their attack. They couldn't take advantage of it, and now onto attack, Envy just rolled Dark Zero, right? Made them so flat as a team. Just every instance we saw to them, just nothing really came out in an exciting way. I mean, usually it's going to be a duelist with MVP or like the Ultron. In this case, man, it's Velocities with the SVP, and that's how you know it went bad on the opposite side. Not that Velocities is a bad player by any means, but yeah, they just got picked apart, Shiv, and this looks like a team that needs to come back, especially at map 2. They need something to wake them up if they want a chance to get this top 3 at minimum.
Yeah, once again, I mean, Envy is just, they are just that team that can show up like this. And again, it's a tough discussion, like you're saying. Is it a team that is exhausted maybe when you're talking about Dark Zero after that crazy matchup, or you know, maybe they're warmed up and Envy's just really on one right now, right? But agreed, there's just so much going on here behind the scenes. There's so much mental to the game. There's so much, you know, compositionally and ban-wise. There's so many aspects of the game that can completely shift how a team plays. And I'll tell you what, Envy is playing lights out, at least here. They were discussing on a map that was not selected by them. You got to remember that.
Yeah, no, I mean, I don't think we had we had this discussion like last tournament stuff. I don't think we have it too much, but MVP of that series is going to be Window on the Groot and on that Venom. He was kind of providing so much space, doing so much damage. But yeah, I mean, this is like the thing, like, right? Like, Envy had a nice little warm-up before. It was a close series for sure, but now coming into it, right? We saw this team had
also,
a very, very
what the
close
hell is that
match
name
where
earlier?
we got
Milking
burned,
my
right? Because,
moves. Thank you for the prime.
you know, we
Appreciate
actually,
it.
at least with chess players, the only real evidence we have in terms of, like, you know, caloric intake and caloric, how much calories it takes to, you know, manage that sort of stressful situation with high intensity engaged mental activity, right? When you have a situation like that, you're burning 132 calories an hour, right? That's you know, so much energy you're burning playing these games. And yeah, you are playing a game, a video game at the end of the day. It's not a sport by any means, but it's still a very intensive subject to participate in on a daily basis, like these pro players are, with the heavy communications they're dealing with, and with how much goes into Marvel Rivals, the ban phase, and everything, man.
Absolutely. I mean, that's a great thing to bring up. You know, everyone can say, you know, the joke is that, you know, it's just a game, you can't be exhausted, but we have all been there where after a game, you're like, you know what I mean? Sigh of relief, just exhausted from a crazy battle. And yeah, it very much does have an impact physically and mentally. And right now, I'll tell you what, and you know, the entire team of Envy is just looking like they are rested and ready for battle, and they are dominating.
Exactly. Sorry to make one more point, but yeah, I mean, it's that you're right on the money. There's no time for excuses right now. If you want to come back in the series, you got to really look in the mirror and dig deep, because it's been a long day, but there's no time for excuses when you're down 2-0 to Team Envy.
That's it, and we will be seeing how this shakes out right after this short break.
One sec.
I want your soul.
Oh my god. Dude, I'm struggling for dear life right now. My poor sinuses, dude. Why is Easy playing 2 games? Because in the lower bracket. This is lower bracket semifinals. They were fighting to get into it. Being sick? I don't think so. I blew my nose once earlier, and then after that, I just started the waterworks. I think it's just allergies. It's his fault. He's shedding like crazy. He's shedding like crazy. I gotta get, you know what I gotta get? I gotta get him a brush for here. Because I take him outside and I'll rough him up a little bit and I'll create like a mini Gus in the yard. We're just with all the fur that comes off of him. Also, is this a new prediction, by the way, that you guys have? What is this prediction you guys have? It's a new one, right? Okay, cool. Yeah, I gotta take them out one more time tonight, and then I gotta bring in my cushions off my or my back furniture stuff. I'm just gonna throw them in the living room. I'm not gonna put them away. I'll deal with it later.
Welcome back, everyone. And at the current moment, Envy up 2-0. And man, was that last game one-sided. They looked lights out, especially on attack. Some big plays across the board. Window going to be there with the MVP. Huge Groot ults, right? And then followed up there by things like the Bucky. You know, you saw Speedery popping off there with the Ultron. Just a ton of solutions in win conditions. And that is what Envy is embodying as a team at this current moment.
Yeah, they're looking to close it out, right? I mean, they are upset about what happened earlier. I mean, yeah. in that upper bracket, they did lose to 100 Thieves, got sent down here, and have been on a tear, right? So taking on Nemesis, sending him packing, right? Not getting the top 4. Nemesis isn't coming to land because of Team Envy, and they're pissed, right? They're trying to come back to that loser brackets and just sweep everybody. And if they can get a 3-0 here, that's a big statement to FlyQuest, who they're going to have to play if they do beat Dark Zero. And on the opposite side, can Dark Zero reverse sweep when the odds are now stacked against them?
I'll tell you what, reverse sweep is in the conversation, but it's all about getting one map here, and Dark Zero needs to take that first step. They need to get the momentum back.
Yeah, I mean, maybe this last map will be close, but so far, not close at all.
And I will tell you, this is very much a triple map, which is what Envy is known for. They are discussing on that triple composition. I'm curious if it's going to change up the bans, how it might impact things, but you and I were discussing what do you think might be the best solution for banning on Envy, and it is a difficult conversation, right? Like, you have some ideas, but you really never know, especially because it's so map specific.
That's a good idea. Yeah, exactly. But the thing is with Dark Zero and how they've been banning, it's not been map specific, and
that was a good one.
Been generalizing, right? Maybe there's a lot of reasons why that could be, but I don't think that's the solution, right? You gotta be specific about the maps. You gotta maybe focus on those like vanguards and stuff. And I understand you want to focus on protections, but we do need to see a little bit more proactiveness when it comes to the ban phase shit, because going for maybe this one last second ban versus something that you're maybe scared of isn't gonna cut it. You have to change up the entire strategy maybe at this point.
Yeah, completely shifted up, absolutely. And back to the triple comp, banning out Strange potentially has a play here. It could buy you at least one fight early on in point 1. I do think teams succeed a lot more once they get through that triple, right? If you're able to press through it, those streets phases, you get a lot of space there. It at least gives you some time to try to battle back on defense. But that first point, we've seen a lot of holds. Even we've seen multiple maps where both teams are held until the last millisecond and they're able to come back and take that win. So it's a very defensible position with these comps, and we will find out if Envy can close this 3-0 or if Dark Zero starts their run back.
Yeah, you almost want Dark Zero to have picked a convoy up second instead of Central Park because of how that went, right? Like,
we'll see.
We've seen Dark Zero have closed Central Park maps before.
I wonder if they're gonna ban Adam again.
Just, like, really duke it out with a lot of teams, but in that last fight,
because I feel like when they don't ban Adam, there is actually like a somewhat close to the game, but if they ban Adam, they just fall apart.
Especially happen first point if you don't have an answer, and we've seen teams deal with it right on this first point shit, but how many teams can deal with these triple comps like FlyQuest or like 100 Thieves? Because both teams kind of just were like they kind of blew them over instantly in a certain matchup, right?
Yeah, it's all about what is your solution and what are you comfortable with. Every team has a different solution to triple, and I always find it very interesting.
Well, how they call it triple because they don't want to call it goats.
We've even seen things like I had mentioned. Speedery was on. We even saw Iron Man for a moment, right? Like some stuff to really shake up things and be unexpected and to find value. And that may be what we see here. I think Iron Man does a good job of just pressuring that back line, although it didn't last long. We've seen Moon Knight, the Punisher, the Storm compositions, the more traditional Bucky comps. Storm is very much prevalent just due to the damage boost, and you have Ultron there. There's so many different solutions, but it is always different, and there always is a team's little take on it. So we will see what happens now, but right now the bans are looking pretty similar.
Shib, I feel like I don't even need to say anything, man. Like, this is brutal. Like, I don't want to see the same ban phase, and we're seeing it again at a Dark Zero. I mean, even going these first 3 bans, right? I don't care what this last ban is. It could be something crazy, dude. Like maybe Dark Zero. Maybe they've realized that, that what the situation is right now. But you can't mirror Envy right now. We saw map 1. You played the Namor stuff.
Emma ban.
Sure, you get rid of the Emma Frost, but Dude, I don't know, man. Like, this is, I don't like this at all, Shib. Like, this is terrible.
I'm a save.
I don't like the ban phase, man. Like, what do you like? Do you have anything insightful to say about it? Because this is brutal.
Yeah, I mean, I've always been of mind of, you know, and it's tricky as somebody from a third party perspective. I've always been of mind of, if it ain't working, you got to do something different. Try to shake it up. Definition of insanity is just doing the same thing over and over and expecting a different result. And this is an Envy map, and
ooh, strange ban.
They did ban out Strange though, which is going to be helping them. Well, actually, it was on the opposition as Envy banned out Strange, and that's going to stop them from running this comp so successfully. But either way, yeah, I just don't love it. I don't love how it's been drawn out right now.
No, I mean, I get it. Like, you know, like we talked about the excuses earlier. Now that those are out of the way, you know, we can't really give Dark Zero slack anymore. Besides that entire last map, right? If they get
how these bans work? Bans are for the enemy team.
Is Envy on a tear in this lower bracket, right, dude? Like they've been just destroying everybody on the reverse on this lower bracket side, and that could be terrifying to go against a team that is starting to build momentum after losing a match that I'm sure in their heads they thought they should never lose. As you heard in Vinny's mind, I mean, in that interview we had earlier, dude, like he was saying, like, okay, you got to go beat FlyQuest now, buddy. Good luck, right? Like sitting at the top of his throne, talking down to the peasants right now.
I think they're playing Strange at first. I think whoever dies first swaps Strange.
And we love the competition. We love the back and forth, the discourse, all in good fun. But it makes teams play better, man. I think that's. Yeah. And I said it straight up to 100 Thieves. I said, I think you guys play better when people doubt you. I think you prove people wrong and do it so well. And I think teams kind of thrive in that zone. And Envy losing that map, they are angry, and you can see it here now. They are playing lights out.
That is true, actually.
Much back and forth, but domination is always, you know, has that opportunity to be like that. As we see now, the close hold Speedery.
I mean, 100 Thieves looked crazy earlier.
We saw what Speedery can do on Magneto over these last few maps. It was gross. Just waiting here to use that self shield until the diamond form comes out. It's all about a little chess dance here, back and forth, if you will. But that bubble is going to be used there to help Thing, who did have that diamond pulled. 25% HP gets deleted instantly once that.
Okay, how do you fight against this? This is the same thing that was it 100 Thieves did that? I don't remember who did that earlier. It was one of the matches earlier. The FlyQuest match, 100 Thieves, I think. They like swarmed them in that room.
Okay, so yeah, maybe you don't need to change the ban phase up if you've done your homework. That was a great attack on that location down low, ensuring that none of the strategists were able to escape that zone, and taking out Tap early like that, you know, gets rid of the rocket res, and they were able to sweep the entire backline. But here comes that portal through.
Have Speedery swap over?
Zero, who did have Strange banned out, as Envy had the
you get him in that room, it's good. Really?
Going to be on cap just to try to buy time on point, but does fall there to Velocity.
I guess you get them in that room by going left. Like you send like 2-3 people left, and then you kind of like kite them in there, and then you just swarm them. At least that's what it looks like. But I haven't got to see the best view of it yet. Most of the time when we end up seeing the view of this, like they show the top left side for like a half a second, and they show main.
Yeah, very low in HP.
I mean, bringing him back around, you do get him too, and this comp is already kind of stalling, doing its thing. Also, Envy in control of the objective. Smash for the 3-piece, though. Holy!
Yeah, they still have time to come back though. And they have Capel. They have to lead in with Capel, but like they have they actually have a lot of ults coming up.
And they will be trying to retake here. Again, guaranteeing 3 fights. We're heading into that 3rd fight territory. We'll not be able to touch if they
holy shit, they knew he was in there.
We start once more. Smash again.
Good clear.
And Dark Zero still up and else, but now Kaluj ready with a freedom charge to help counter something.
Waiting in the meantime, Speedery finds Kurova.
Good force.
And this ult is not there.
Where the fuck is everyone else though?
Who has to walk back from spawn window. Meanwhile, continues to connect onto the Venom at the very least, but he's got the Snowflake. Gonna get healed up a lot by the dance floor. But
dude, Rocket's gonna be so scary this season. Rocket's already scary here. Dude, Rocket's gonna be fucking disgusting this season, isn't he?
Some very smart and patient play. Again, these ults are gonna
was a Maggle. I mean, I'm sure there was something else he was looking for at first. And then they all left, so it's like just fucking bonk it off the Venom.
You know, that's all about making sure you capitalize when you have the moment.
No, this is 4.0.
If you wait too long, you essentially just gave them a full free ult cycle for nothing. Nero gonna find Velocity instantly. Speedery.
Dude, just jumping on the Luna over and over. That's gross.
Switch. Kaluj on a Kurova with some strong animation cancel here. Now heading towards Smash, who is just looking to fall at this point. Oh, he's gonna wait. Oh, turns it right back at him.
Wait, that was kind of fire, actually. Holy shit. shit, the reflect kill.
Yeah, I mean, that was as gross as Dark Zero is playing right now. Like, holy
All right.
Can we, like, wake up a little bit, boys?
Do they have anything for... No, they actually don't have anything for Nero's ult. I was going to say they're going to nuke him,
I
but...
need to see some, like, I don't know, healing each other. Like, they just keep going down and falling over like domino shit.
Yeah, I don't think we've seen a ton of Rye-mazing actually on the Warlock.
Honestly, you know the thing I loved the most from 100 Thieves earlier was their Jeff ults. They would Jeff ult and go in a corner and eat nothing. He never died. It was fantastic.
And down goes the It's Jeff from Korova and Nero. Who gets more value? Nero not able to make anything happen. Korova potentially with a decent eat. We'll have to see if there was.
I said that because I was expecting Nero to potentially die, but he lived, just barely.
Displacement ultimate window holding on here with this Meteor M. It is available. The Meteor M as down goes.
Say it again. Well, the Jeff ult now gives you healing. It's a healing circle, right? But like going for the actual eats, a lot of times is so risky, you just die. So what 100 Thieves was doing earlier was they'd ult, get the healing circle, and then go ult in the corner, so he doesn't die. And then you keep playing the game. I said that because I saw Nero had ult, and I was like, is he gonna run it down and die?
Yeah, I mean, they're bringing
But
themselves back into it, but
they didn't have any ults to stop him, so he's 1 HP.
I mean, they have ult advantage, Shiv. Like, you guys gotta get some elimination.
I said fantastic? Oh, brother, I'm fucking cooked. I'm so tired. I have these back-to-back days.
This should be the easiest fight to freaking win.
I'm actually so cooked.
There is a few picks. Tap gonna fall from impunity. Now looking at
That's way past my bedtime. And then I gotta do it again tomorrow, too.
Gotta be focusing that. Get him off the point now if you can. But that was tough to track. Kaluja all over.
No, tomorrow is the finals. I have another sponsor stream to stream that tomorrow night with Rivals. And then Monday, I don't know what we're gonna do Monday. I would expect FNAF 4 like it's either like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, because then I have what Pokemon Legends ZA's Thursday, and then I have a game that I'm not sure if I'm allowed to say on Friday.
Right? They have the excuses in the world as well. Let's get
And then I have something else Saturday. No, I think they're both Friday actually. Never mind.
They were before the Via Madara. Can they do it again?
Oh, and that's a good pick there by Rye-mazing. And
yeah,
again,
let me see if
quite
it...
the unique change-up in composition here. As one goes down, the double Jeff is going to find Phoenix, which would be tough for off-map. Nero going to heal up. And
yeah, I don't think I can say.
Up and moving. Korova commits as well as Velocity. Does Korova have a good eat? I'm not quite sure it got that much value. Again, going to be on the back line here with different positioning. But
I don't know. I mean, I'll probably be on Overwatch for the update, but we'll see. I'm gonna be real with you. I am so fucking stretched thin at this point. Between Rivals and other games and Overwatch and other life stuff and Poggy.
Right, they got to set a window with his ult defeats the abyss. Maybe try to get out Rye-mazing's soul bond earlier, because that's the only thing going to keep this backline alive.
I have electricians that are coming on Monday to try to fix my whole fire alarm system, because that's still the one in my bedroom still been disconnected for the last 2 months because it was going off randomly over and over and over and over. Do you guys remember when we just started going off randomly on stream? So they're coming tomorrow, or sorry, they're coming Monday for that finally.
It's just getting dicey out of both squads. Somehow Tap gets Rye in the backside too. Can he find another into that Jeff just underwater?
And then I also have to call
you do have some help from Nero, but Nero goes down as well, so
the people who clean my pool.
But Dark Zero are coming through.
No, it's not the fire alarm brand. It's the line. Something's wrong with the line. It's setting itself off somehow because it's two set. What we did is we'd use two different set. Like okay, so when I moved in the house, it would go off randomly, so I had them all replaced, and then it did it again. So we moved it because we thought it was a vent that's next to it, like dust setting it off, and then we moved it to a different location, and it went off again. So we're like, damn, it's probably the line. Something wrong with the line.
The entirety of this map now switches, and maybe some of those mistakes that we saw early on are.
Well, my pool closes this week, so I have to call the people who clean my pool and be like, hey, this is my last week, because otherwise it's going to be closed after. So I got to call them too. And I also still got to set up my third line of internet. The second line's set up, but the third line needs to get set up. And I got to change everything in the house for that too. So a lot of things I need to do these next like week and a half, and I'm just kind of, you know,
the people trying to touch that card on the defense, but Bubble saves, I believe, that one member. Somebody gets spit out. Never mind. Korova goes down before he can even have the opportunity to tap, fills it up. Same thing with Kaluj, and the portal not going to be there because of the Doctor Strange stuff that we saw earlier in the phase.
Or networked. One would go off and set off the whole house. And you got to guess which one it was? Oh, that's ass.
Going, and the answer is back on the defense for Dark Zero. They did look a little bit better towards the second phase, and like I said, I don't blame
Hey, good hold by Envy. Envy just looks so much better. Like, this doesn't even look close.
Is that Team Envy and Dark Zero, well, they're just like mopping the floor with them right now.
Yeah, I mean, Dark Zero not going to have the
Hey, Dogman, hey, don't, hey, hold back on him a little bit. Or don't hold back on him, I guess.
They're still going to run that
By the way, I don't know think they gifted, and Mosmal think they gifted. Sorry if I missed those. My bad.
You know, Impunity's Venom or something like that.
Well, yeah, 3 lines of internet, because my internet here is really bad. So I have 2 lines of wireless internet, like phone towers. And I'm trying to put, like, other things in the house on those. They're really weak, very, very weak internet lines, but, like, Flats 2 in the other room is on one of them. And I gotta put, like, my TVs, my thermostats, phones, and stuff like that on the other one, but I haven't set that one up yet.
One duelist on Smash, and we will see where they hold. Likely just on that ramp.
Yeah, more than likely. Let's see how they do it, right? For Dark Zero, they need to string a couple fights together. It's like you mentioned, though, we haven't seen too much like Rimazing on the Adam Warlock. It's mainly been Korova because, and honestly, how Dark Zero's won like maps in this series is off the back of Korova popping off on that hero. And you know, he's doing well on Jeff. Like, he's finding picks sometimes, but same thing for Nero. I feel like his impact maybe would be a little bit higher, at least from the KO perspective on the Adam Warlock, because right now Envy are reading his plays well. It's interesting, Envy, they may start off on that Iron Man that we talked about earlier, Shiv, that you mentioned and you brought up, but nope, switching off of it, it looks like this time around, back to their full dive with the Captain America and Venom.
Yeah, and with, you know, when you
they're not getting that.
Cap does a good job of pairing with Psylocke when you get that knockup. Rimazing.
Ooh, Rimazing gets one.
Good work there, but again, the point already.
Wait, they have Rimazing on the Adam? Korova on the Jeff?
Envy on defense. That's their goal, is to always fight again there. So the fact that it's already there is already some free space in this early attack. Speedery looking clean here is going to be putting Impunity very low, but not enough, and forced to reload in that moment. Rimazing doing honestly a pretty great job here on the Warlock for something I haven't seen a ton. His hero pool is also just massive.
Tap gets one.
As I say that, Caster Curse is going to find Rimazing. The rest comes through though, as Speedery is owning this space on the high side.
Caster Curse is going to find Rimazing as wild.
Well, Korova's built up his ult too. Ensong Inferno comes out at the very least. They break Tap's ult. Both players were building up ults quickly. I thought that maybe they would have read that, try to counter it, but oh no, Nero's the one that gets a bigger read. Smash does fine too, though, in the meanwhile. Because of that, Korova got Speedery off the map.
He bounced. He bounced and he killed him.
Not able to push Rai off map in that moment. Unfortunately, gets clipped by the ledge there. And
holy shit.
Tough look, but it ends up turning around.
That's tough.
In the favor now of Dark Zero on the defense. 2 minutes and 30 is plenty of time, but Dark Zero will be, you know, roughly similar in all. It's actually closer to an advantage here as this fight progresses. At the moment, window and month available, and then you see Matara Velocity Smash.
Of course, Luna. That's pretty good.
Ready as Impunity's close as well. Kaluj almost there with the Freedom Charge. A ton of Qs being ready. Who gets more value as we start off our next fight? Out goes the Invisible Boundary. Ton of damage out onto the front line of Impunity. Rimazing with the pick now, 2. Again, Rimazing looking clean here on that Warlock.
Yeah, there you go. There's that sense of urgency we were talking about earlier. And maybe for the opposite side, Kaluj, old man Kaluj in that case, getting picked off. Impunity also finding...
Call him old man. I don't think he's that old, is he?
And they're slowly doing it, even though Month is down. Kaluj is trying to clutch up still against Dark Zero, where Korova commits that hole in the backside. Rimazing gets down by window, and maybe the Freedom Charge is enough to buy them time. Nero goes down, but they trade back Velocity. Ensong Inferno from Tap.
Twitch is cool. Thank you, gifted. Appreciate it.
Yeah, Rimazing
Centurion
does have ult available.
TV.
Korova gonna get
Hey,
there on the
glad you're having fun.
towards the right. Madara falls, and that is going to be Impunity smash down as well. Envy only having
Shiv is not an anime enjoyer. SMH.
Where Rimazing, and we see, yeah, just about Rimazing and Madara, and that's it.
I mean, they've got those 2 ultimates. They don't have to come back and touch that objective.
Legend thing in 3
We're
months.
Towards the very end, about 80 meters. Pretty much 20 to go now for Team Envy. And we already that early Soban. Nobody's even near them, though. They're split up and they lose their back line. Brutal for Dark Zero and Rise now.
Damn, the Soul Bomb was nowhere close.
He has to res. He's gonna get tracked too. Sure, you have that payload, but at the moment, Envy are just picking you apart.
Yeah, I mean, that was a huge engage there by Window. Full commitment, great place of that, using those tendrils prior to all. The res comes through from Amazing, though. Impunity is bad. The whole front line is back now, walking back onto point. Nero going to commit that all.
I'm surprised they didn't commit to go kill the res. Or the Atom going for the res. Oh, yep. Nuked. Nero tries to ult nothing and survive. They had other plans. Oh, Karoba goes for the eat, gets nothing, explodes. Imagine if they made it so Jeff could cancel his ult. You know what I mean? Like, you just choose not to eat anything.
Push through, excuse me, as Envy now is heading towards victory.
Yeah, 2 minutes and 30. Dark Zero's made it
Max
close,
in the prime.
And Chib, honestly, like, we've heard people like equate games to like ranked.
Jeff the Landshark, thank you for the super chat, by the way. Appreciate it. Why is Jeff cute? He's very cute. I don't know why, but he just is.
In a reasonable manner, right? Like, this actually feels like a ranked game. Both teams definitely tired, right? After an incredible day of competing. It's been tough for both squads, and with 2 minutes left to go, who can put it together, you know, at the very last moment? It looks like Madara does on Speedery.
Yeah, Kalush with some heavy engage showing off the cap, which is definitely something that has been in the belt for a bit, but maybe not as selected. Speedery gonna find one. Will they see another? He is
holy shield. Again, 500 HP Psylocke.
Velocity smash though. Gonna find Tap evening those numbers. Window with a 2-piece.
Yo, Max Sauce, thanks for 5 gifted. Appreciate you. Try to get some makes thank you. I told you I was fighting for my life tonight with the allergies. I don't know why.
3 on card is the max speed. It will show 4 arrows on the top because 1 arrow will be there without anyone on card. Just keep that in mind. Little known fact. Some people, you know, well known fact, but some people actually
I'm dying. Chat, I think it might be the end of me. Yo, listen, you can have the house. Okay? You can have the house, guys. It's all yours.
As Nero drops try Amazing Impunity though, finding Tap. Amazing gonna rest right back, but at this point is pretty far away from this fight. Will he be able to get back there in time?
This is my will and testament in visual in video form.
As they still walk forward again, and out goes this portal, owning that backside as Speedery now commits in with a minute on the clock.
Oh, that Luna's so low. Oh, I got soul bonded.
Right, you have everybody back. They also just use soul bond. You can maybe get an explosion into the backside. Rye goes down. Madara, the sky has to go big. Otherwise, they might lose here.
Yeah, it's still a battle. Kalu's gonna find.
What are they saving for? Wait, did they already res? Wait, they did res. Wait, what happened to the res? Did the res just get nothing?
Winning this through portal. Kalush still has that freedom charge, and the end song is available. That's a lot of bodies down. I don't know if Dark Zero can get back there to do this. They cannot. Envy takes it home 3-0.
And 3-0 for them. Didn't look as clean as their last win, to be honest. Kind of reminded me of Logan versus Deadpool, right? Towards the end when Logan's like, I don't want to get back into my job, you know? Like, Envy had one more game to go, and they closed it out there.
Doc, I think the 2-1 by appreciate it.
Agreed. I think you're right. Both teams kind of going through it today with some serious battles. And, you know, Envy showing up in that moment, taking 3 maps, really staying confident.
Chat, I think it's EP time.
Across the board,
I think it's EP time.
Clean, even through so much playtime today, there is going to be even more tomorrow as they progress forward in the look.
He said, please don't forget to send the replay.
And you know, Dark Zero
Envy, you have interview.
Saying goodbye to them as a team, but not for long, as they did make it all the way to the land. Congrats again to Dark Zero, who clutched up in that moment, and that was the goal of these teams: get to the land, see the, you know, show up in person, show everybody what you got, and that's a whole other scene. Teams can play much better in land and play under those lights differently, where teams may struggle in that situation. And I'll tell you what, Envy has been there under those lights before.
I disappointed in the final matches. I mean, that one was not close, but the one before that was good, and the one before that was really fucking good.
100%. That was the goal, and Dark Zero did it. You know, that mission accomplished. We can you know, wipe that game clean from our memory. At least I'm gonna do that after that one. But you know what? Like, Team Envy looks good, Shib, at the current moment. And like you mentioned, like, this team, when they're motivated, is the best team, one of the best teams in the world, right? When we've seen Envy at their peak, they can really, you know, fight against.
Yeah, Dogman did not hold back.
Any team in the world, right? And you know, it's a matter of, is that Emma going to show up again at LAN, right? Can they do it? Can they make the correct preparations going into it? I'm sure it's a really, really tough day, right? Like, a long day for them. And then same thing for Dark Zero, just across.
Guys, I think it's time. All right. I appreciate you guys for hanging. Thanks for spending your time. Hope you guys enjoyed being here, because I enjoyed having you. That said, the allergies are beating my cheeks. Wait, what? Hello? Why did it just go full screen? Weird. The allergies have beaten my ass, and it's been a long stream. And tomorrow we got another long stream to go. So here's hoping tomorrow is a little bit easier on the nozzles and the the schnozzers. So YouTube, I got nothing for you. You can go wherever you want, but you can't stay here. Twitch, you're going to Flats too. All right. Ugh. Go off on Flats too. Have a good time over there, and I'll catch you later. All right. Have a good night. I'll see you later. Bye bye.